did that in 16 games, went 10-6. Again, 5K yards and 41 touchdowns.
And Matthew Stafford, like his whole shoulder came out or some shit. He came back in the fucking game and won the game.
Stafford touchdown. Yeah, bro, for sure.
That shit was wild, bro. Like they did the timeout. Somebody called the timeout, so he was able to come back in the game. It was freaking, bro. That shit was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit up here and listen to some Matthew Stafford slander, bro. Matthew Stafford deserved that MVP. He should have had one a long fucking time ago.
Hey, Cooper Kupp only had like 1,000 yards twice in his career, right?
You know, a lot of that shit's like a popularity contest, anyways, bro.
Matthew Stafford elevated Cooper Kupp on that depth chart simply because they found a connection early on. Like Cooper Kupp was, before Matthew Stafford got there, at best their fourth receiver on their depth chart.
No one's slandering Matthew Stafford, bro. But he's not better than Patrick Mahomes. He's not better than Patrick Mahomes, bro. He's not better than Tom Brady.
Wow, he's not better than the best quarterback in the fucking league. Who would have thought? I'm sorry. You're right. I'm being mean. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, look, Crimson. I'll say this right. Crimson, when it comes to pure talent at the quarterback position, there aren't many people that you could put above Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford could make every throw in the book. All those no-look throws, people give Patrick Mahomes credit for. He was doing that in Detroit when I was 8 years old.
Like, it's not just that. He could free snap and change his own play at the line if he wanted to and read the defense type shit.
Yeah, Matthew Stafford is really.
So many quarterbacks don't do that no more. Like, they don't have the ability or they're not given the leash to do it or some shit.
I also challenge you to name me a good running back he had in Detroit to help take pressure off of him.
We're not going to hate on Kevin Jones. Come on, stop. He's from Philly.
All right.
We had running backs.
Tim, what am I supposed to say?
Reggie Bush.
Hold on.
Reggie Bush was weak when he got here. He was on the back end of his career. The best running back Matthew Stafford had probably was Theo Riddick, to be honest.
Either it's like Theo Riddick, Reggie Bush, Jahavid Best. Like, what are we doing?
And then Matthew Stafford had Jamal Williams.
Yeah,
for a year.
I hate when people try to discredit Matthew Stafford because he threw to Megatron. Yes, he did throw to Megatron. Megatron is an all-time great. But that man outside of Megatron and Golden Tate had fucking no help on the offensive side.
Matthew Stafford made Kenny Golladay a Pro Bowler.
He got Kenny Galladay paid.
I thought he had DeAndre Swift. Did he have DeAndre Swift?
Yeah, we had DeAndre. Yeah, but like DeAndre Swift.
But he was better. He got better in Chicago. He was not. Good when he was
he got better in Philly. He got better in Philly for sure.
He also had Marvin Jones Jr. Right?
We're naming off names. You guys said that they didn't have no names, and we just named off some names. And
No. I'm just naming people that played. We're not saying that they're the guys. I'm just naming people that threw on my line.
Also had Marvin Jones.
Marvin Jones Jr. You really want to go down this route with me?
He got injured.
We're about to name Marvin. Hold on.
But the thing is, though, every quarterback got other players on the team. Like, that's the thing. We're talking about Marvin Jones Jr., whose best season was with Matthew Stafford, where he cracked 1,000 yards. But other than that, he's never cracked 1,000 yards his entire career. The guy that only scored 10 touchdowns in a season once.
And see, another thing for me is that people like to always say, people like to always say, well, Matthew Stafford had Megatron. Nobody discredits Joe Montana for throwing to Jerry Rice. Nobody discredits Tom Brady.
With his two team headed monster, Burrow got 2 number ones. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Hey, hold up.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rico, you can't do that. You can't. He probably got one of the best number twos. He don't got 2 number ones.
No, Higgins is a number
one. But Higgins could be a number one on a lot of other
Higgins could be a number one, but he's definitely better as a 2.
2 number ones. He got 2 number ones and Chase Brown.
I say the only knock I have against Matthew Stafford. Hold on.
Fucking Chase Brown. Chase Brown is just with Chase Brown, we didn't rank last in fucking rushing every year. Right?
He's like the worst running back in that division.
He be receiving. He gets that 25 yards receiving on almost every game, boy.
Yeah, that's about. He good for this year. He a parlay. Hey, he a parlay player.
That bit be hitting green, boy. You hit it with the wager with the 15 wide receiver or something, 25, boy. You gonna hit that thing, boy, about 70% of the time, boy.
He's not gonna sit up here and have Matthew Stafford get slandered.
I'd say the only knock I have on Matthew Stafford. Hold on, let me say my piece. I'd say that Matthew Stafford had the second best wide receiver in the league this year, and he had the second best number 2 wide receiver in the league. I think Matthew Stafford's a dog. I think he deserves MVPs. I'm not saying that he ain't a dog or anything like that. But when we start considering the MVP, the most valuable player, when you have the second best wide receiver and the second best number 2 wide receiver, you're not like Josh Allen last year. They gave him the MVP. Yeah, they gave him the MVP because he didn't have none of that. So that's my only knock, but I still think Matthew Stafford's a dog and he deserves it. So
I understand that, but Matthew Stafford arguably could have had an MVP a long fucking time ago. And it's just because nobody gave a shit because he was on fucking Detroit and they were horrible.
Oh, I agree with that too.
That was a team that was routinely people want to make fun of us, Frisbo. That is a team that routinely found a way to make the playoffs because of they were getting hard carried by Stafford and Megatron. But they didn't have a roster put together to make it out of the first round routinely.
Oh, I agree.
I mean, I think. Hold up. That 1 year, I forgot what year it was. I think it was 20.
Are you talking about 11, where the 5K year for Stafford, where
No. The 2016 year.
2016, they went 9-7. I don't even know if they made the playoffs.
Hold up. Was it 2016? They had a top 5. They had a top 5 defense and top 5 offense.
You talking about 2014 where they went 11-5?
Yeah, you talking about 2014. We was supposed to get out the first round, but during I want to say the second to last or the last play of the game, I can't really remember. We played the Cowboys. We played the Cowboys. Dez Bryant ran on the field with no helmet on, and they didn't call a flag, and that's why we lost the game. Because the play we lost, and like I said, I can't fully remember, but I know it was gonna be a flag thrown on or whatever, or a challenge or whatever the case may be. Dez Bryant ran on the field, no helmet. They were celebrating already, and the game just ended. Like there was no flag thrown, any of that, and we lost.
Yeah, you guys lost by 4 points. You guys lost by 4 points to Dallas.
Yep, that was a good ass game, but we were supposed to win that game. Dang, break my heart again, man. Break my heart.
Yeah,
we're supposed to win that game, bro.
Hey, but if there's one person who's going to sit up here and defend Matthew Stafford, it's going to be me. I don't care how many people I got to defend that man too.
I mean, if you want to go based off talent, not about injuries or anything like that, I would go Patrick Mahomes 1, then Joe Burrow, then Matthew Stafford, then Lamar and Josh Allen.
Above Stafford?
Yeah, yes. Joe Burrow.
Burrow is a more talented quarterback than Matthew Stafford. He just can't stay on the field. That's why his ranking drops in a lot of these lists.
For sure.
I 100% agree with that. Like, if we're going talent for talent, like, he rivals Mahomes in a lot of ways.
I'm biased.
Is it off the talent, or because you don't think that? What do you think Mahomes would do if he had 2 receivers like Burrow? Or you're just going off the eyeball of the throwing. Mm-hmm. What are you going off of? Like the talent, like just seeing the throws type shit, or like the throws he makes or something?
When I say talent, I see like Joe Burrow, like footwork inside the pocket, pocket awareness, and pocket passing, and outside. I mean, on a run levels. Like, it's like 100. It's like 100 different passes in football. I didn't see Burrow be successful at like 97 of them. Like at a super accurate elite level. Mm-hmm. Like he's crazy. Like it's crazy accurate.
Burrow is one of those quarterbacks where Joe had a line that would give him a semblance of time. That dude, there isn't a defense in the league that could stop him because he's able to sit back there and pick apart defenses. I know. I have to watch the guy play against us twice a fucking year. Thankfully, we usually play pretty good against Burrow.
Do you guys put a player who's never won an MVP over a guy who's won an MVP?
if the player has routinely shown me that he's a better quarterback, absolutely.
Frisbo, if it's consistency versus a single season.
Well, yeah, I understand that too, but I'm talking about the guys we got are Matthew Stafford, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. Aaron Rodgers is in there, but he's older. But you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, Aaron Rodgers is a 4-time MVP. So even if there is a guy who's younger or playing better today, I wouldn't necessarily call him better than Aaron Rodgers.
What's the JB, really quick, what was the criteria of the list?
3 years. You had to have at least 3 years in the league.
Last 3 years?
Okay, no. You had to have 3 years in the league. So that's why you're Drake May, you're Bo Nix.
Is there any consideration of going forward on this list?
Yes, this is from last year going forward. Have to have 3 years of quarterback play.
That's why
prefer you have to be starting. I mean, it's like JD5 ain't gonna make it, Bo Nix ain't gonna make it. They could be considerations after next year.
That's why
that's pretty good.
Right now, we don't even know if Rodgers is coming back. Like I said, I've been saying this. Nobody wants to believe me. I've shown it. The last report we have is that A, they've given him a deadline. B, they said it's looking like we won't have to wait as long. And C, this was about, I think, close to a month ago. He is more than likely not coming back.
What's the deadline on that? Do you know?
I think the deadline is before the draft. He has to declare whether or not he's coming back before the draft.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I'm glad they gave him a deadline, though. Very glad they did.
Me too. You need that going into the draft. Even in free agency.
Because I wouldn't so let's say Rodgers doesn't come back, right? Yeah. First of all, I want them to start Will Howard. Secondly, if you want and maybe go out and get one of the more athletic prospects in the later round, like a Taylor Green or something like that, I wouldn't hate it. I would not hate it at all.
Yeah, for which team, Cody? For which team?
Pittsburgh.
For Pittsburgh, for us.
Yeah, but Taylor Green's not starting. You shouldn't.
No, absolutely. But that's not what I'm saying, Tim.
Yeah, I'm saying, but who would you have start? Like, you need somebody.
Howard. I would want Howard to start.
All right.
Okay, Tim. I don't know. I think you definitely have heard me say this. It's a win-win.
No,
there's literally no universe where you lose in that scenario.
The only negative I see is a quarterback learning under a veteran. That's a negative. So with somebody who has a huge upside, in my opinion, like Jalen Green, I don't disagree with you. Like, watched him at the Senior Bowl. He's got skills. The dude's built like a gazelle. But the ability to take that raw talent under another youthful quarterback, they'd have to bring somebody in as a veteran leadership.
Oh, no. I'm saying, okay, that is not what I'm saying at all, right? I just wouldn't hate to see them do it and experiment. The Will Howard thing had nothing to do with Taylor Green at all. I'm saying start Will Howard purely on this factor alone. It is a win-win in the sense that you are either going to find out whether or not Will Howard is your guy going forward. If he is not, he probably puts you in a position next year to draft a good quarterback with a better class, right? Because you're assuming that he sucks. If he shines, hold on, I'll let you go. If he shines, then you have your guy to build around for the future.
Hey Cody, I think that y'all go draft Ty Simpson in the first round.
No, fuck no.
We ain't doing that. We ain't making that mistake again.
Not. Yeah.
We know what Kenny Pickett looks like.
One day, bro, I respect you. I ain't even going to entertain that one, bro.
No, I think that he's better than any. Who y'all gonna get? Trinidad Chambers next year.
That would be something to evaluate next year.
Because I think that Ty Simpson is better than Chambers this year.
He is.
I don't want Ty Simpson. I'd rather them see the guy that they sat on the bench all last year and learn behind Rodgers and use that first round draft pick on a weapon so that way DK doesn't have to do all of the load carrying in the receiving game.
Yeah, I'd rather see the Steelers go with or lose, like have a losing season and then take a Ty Simpson.
Exactly. It doesn't
No,
that's a lot.
I mean, Mike.
Unfortunately, I don't work in the area. I'm on break right now. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
If Aaron Rodgers don't come back, I think that y'all draft Ty Simpson, start Will Howard, and then if Will Howard don't work out, put Ty Simpson in halfway through the season.
But so here's my thing. Right, we just saw last year a big reason why Pittsburgh's offense was sputtering and abysmal was the lack of other help in the receiving department. Calvin Austin, at this point, I love the guy, but he is a wide receiver 3. Take the top off of a defense, and like a punt returner, right?
Yeah.
DK is the guy that you want him to be. Like he made big plays last year. Yes, he's overpaid. Like we won't get into that conversation now. Other than that, you don't have anybody that is consistent at all.
Hey, you know what?
Even DK is inconsistent.
Hey, Cody, you know what I say to that? Draft Ty Simpson. Sign Alex Pierce as an
Alec Pierce is likely staying in Indy, and even
he's not.
So even then, apparently Tennessee is very heavily on that, and they have a lot more money to throw at him than we do.
And I think the Steelers are drafting D-line because we lack depth as backups as D-line, and then you got Cameron Hayward, and if we could draft a DL in the first round, we could be killing.
I disagree. I think we draft receiver for Isbell. I think our D-line is. We
got 4 position groups. We got wide receiver. We're losing 4 wide receivers. You know, we got the safety area. We got D-line depth, and we got cornerback number 2.
But I don't think we need D-line depth. If you have Harmon and Benton, who are going to be your starters, assuming they bring back Benton.
Okay.
And then you have Cameron's going to be there another year, assuming they don't cut him. And then you have YA.
Well, we're losing Lowry. We're losing Loudermilk. We're losing Ekul, or however you say his name. You know, so there goes 3 right there, but they're all backups. So we need backup depth, and we got Cam Hayward, who's in his last season, where we don't know if he's going to finish a whole season. So I feel like if you draft a DL in the first round, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 1, you can supply you with depth that you need, and 2, if Cam Hayward doesn't make it the whole season, you got a fresh body to come in there and fill his role. The wide receivers. That's definitely a position in need. We're going to be losing Calvin Austin. We're going to be losing MVS. We're going to be losing.
No, I think Calvin will come back.
It depends if they bring him back. You know, I think it all depends on Aaron Rodgers too. Like if Aaron Rodgers comes back, then we're probably bringing back MVS. You know what I mean? And we might let Calvin Austin walk. So it really depends on that too. So we're losing Scotty Miller as well. So we're definitely going to draft a wide receiver. Now, whether they pick them pick 1, pick 2, or pick 3, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I would actually like to see them in my mock for us, Frizz. I had us doubling up. I had us going Lemon in the first, and if you can get him in the third, Skylar Bell out of UConn. Me and Tim have had a lot of talk about Skylar Bell. He's a very good player.
Okay.
I had solid. I had us going safety in the second, Frizz. The boy out of Texas.
Okay.
I forget what his name is, and then I had us, or it's one of this way around. I think the linebacker, the ILB from Texas is our second round pick for me, and then I had us going with the safety from Texas as our third, and I contemplated going this way as well, getting D'Angelo Pons from Indiana in the second, and getting Harold Perkins from LSU in the third.
Okay. Like I think the Steelers are probably going to try to replace the positions at the like take for instance and another thing too with the wide receivers things, which I know we are going to draft wide receivers, but we have a DK Metcalf who's a number 1, but we don't have a quarterback. We don't know if Aaron Rodgers ain't coming back. And then we got to work with Will Howard. There's no real reason to stockpile with first rounds to that position, especially when we have suspect.
Bro, don't say it. He is the number 1 in Pittsburgh. We're not saying he's a number 1 receiver in the NFL. Every time we say this, somebody has to say that he's not a number 1. Yes, if you want to say he's not a number 1 in the NFL, not going to argue. But in Pittsburgh, with the circumstance that we have right now, he is the number 1.
Sure, DK. Yeah, DK's the number 1.
Yes, that is what he means. With the circumstance in Pittsburgh right now, he is undoubtedly the number one. There's no one that even is close.
Yeah, we're paying him like $30 million. He's the number one.
He's the only one.
Exactly. Yeah, he's the only receiver they damn near have right now. The only consistent one. And even then, he's inconsistent. So it's like,
yeah. But my thing is, do you put a number? You draft a wide receiver first when you don't have quarterback play, you know? And that's kind of where
I think personally, I think McCarthy. I think Omar and McCarthy are partial to Howard. So if Rodgers does make the decision to not come back, I think Will Howard will end up being the Week 1 starter. And so I think they're just going to roll this, which I'm very happy that if they do that, roll the season out with him, because you have a kid, right, Riz, that sat behind Aaron all year. Aaron was very vocal in training camp about actually liking Will Howard and wanting him to learn under him. Howard had interviews late in the year where he said, "I've learned a lot from Aaron, and I feel like I've gotten better at a quarterback."
Yeah, listen, I'm a fan of Will Howard. Me personally, how can I say it? Like, I like Will Howard, but Will Howard, I feel like when you get drafted that far behind, and I'm not saying that you're stuck there, but usually you're put in that position to where they draft you. When they draft you in the 5th or 6th round, what was it, 6th round he went? You're expected to be a career-long backup. That's kind of where they got you ranked. And then, but you'll have the opportunity to show and prove what you're worth. And I tell people all this all the time. Like Mason Rudolph, I'll give people the Mason Rudolph story. Mason Rudolph, he was in the Big 12. He broke Big 12 records. He was like number 4 all time in Big 12 yardage. And
he was carried up at Oklahoma State.
Yeah. And we saw that guy, and we drafted him in the 3rd round. And I tell people that the Steelers had more invested in Mason Rudolph than they do currently with Will Howard. And I know, and I know some of the knocks on Will Howard.
What's insane? You know what's insane to me, Frisbo, is sometimes you're a victim to your draft class, because
absolutely,
I honestly didn't understand the Will Howard hatred going into the draft, because if I say these two names and somebody loses their shit, I'd like you to explain to me the difference besides the natty. Explain to me why J.J. McCarthy was a top 10 pick out of a Big 10 heavy run offense, and Will Howard was a 6th round pick out of a Big 10 heavy run offense with top tier wide receivers out of Ohio State.
Where I go with that is I don't agree that JJ was the top. I said that whenever they was drafted him, that they were making a mistake. With the thing about Will Howard in Ohio State, and I say this as well a lot of times, if you play at Ohio State and they deem you as being first round talent, you will 100% be picked in the 1st round. Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, both those quarterbacks played at Ohio State and were deemed first round talent, and they went 1st round. Will Howard played at Ohio State too, and he won a national championship, which was he did more than the other two did, but they still deemed him. Like, he went to the combine, they measured his hand size, they measured his bench presses, they saw how his hip turned, they saw how he threw the rock, and 32 teams said this guy is a 6th round pick. So I kind of lean towards that, the advice of the experts and where they're putting them, because 32 teams made that decision. 32 teams said, hey, this guy is a 6th rounder. Career backup with opportunity to show what he can prove. And we haven't seen him play in the preseason yet. So I'm not as quick to go. But if we don't have an Aaron Rodgers, then throw Will Howard out there. It doesn't make a difference.
I said, Frizz, I've been saying it all offseason. I think it's a win-win. I don't think you drafted Ty Simpson early on, because this draft class, we've already all established it's not the strongest for quarterbacks. We know that.
Absolutely.
That being said, if you start Will Howard and he does suck, right? He sucks like everybody else says. Will Howard's going to suck this, that, and the third. Great. We have a losing season, and we're in a good spot to pick a quarterback next year.
Yeah,
fantastic.
I think that is 3 to 4 positions automatic first round. I mean, that should be automatic first round with y'all. I think that if y'all don't draft a quarterback, I think y'all should go offensive tackle or edge rusher.
We're kind of invested in there. We've already invested first rounders.
They don't need an edge.
Why do we need an edge rusher? I'm confused.
Because with TJ, because I would trade TJ Watt.
So then Herbig and Jack Sawyer are just shit.
I love Jack Sawyer. I ain't gonna lie.
Jack Sawyer played his ass off last year. Herbig's probably going to get re-signed, and it's done nothing but play well for us. I agree, actually, 1A. I want us to try and trade TJ Watt to give those two an opportunity and make Highsmith your edge one. I don't think edge is a position of need. Tackle, I think with the steady improvement that you've seen from Broderick Jones, they're willing to let him ride out another year as a starting tackle. And I never remember his name. Frisbo, help me out. The other guy.
Fontanu or whatever his name is.
Fontanu.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it either. I messed it up too.
Had a rough rookie campaign. But again, he's a first-round pick. You got to give him time to grow. I'm going to be honest. The only position on the line that we actually need is guard. But I think we'll address that in free agency with a cheaper guy because Sayamalu is leaving.
But I'll say that. I mean, actually, no. I saying with Jack Sawyer, I forgot. So I forgot that y'all had that. Jack. I think
they're paying Samalu $8 million.
I think it's corner for real. Because if you look at the draft class, the best guys currently are offensive linemen, edge rushers, and wide receiver. That's probably the best positions in this current draft.
And I think right now Pittsburgh is only really in need of one of those positions. When we're talking about the depth.
And cornerback. My bad.
And again, another one, corner is possibly on the table for us. I don't think in the first round. That's all going to completely depend on whether or not they bring back Asante Samuel Jr. Because Ramsey's likely going to stay at safety, which thank God, keep him there. And you just need a solid two behind JPJ. I'm gonna say this on defense. Where we need to address, I think you need to, Frizz, I hope you agree with me here. Cut your losses, say it was a bad signing, cut Patrick Queen, and get another green dot guy.
Oh, that's interesting. I
don't.
This is Queen's last season.
Is the conversation in the comments? Because these, do people actually watch football or do they just watch ESPN?
A lot of people watch ESPN and come on these lives and repeat what they heard.
What you talking
I'm
about?
literally sitting here doing the same thing, Tim, and wondering the same thing. I've been watching this comments and I'm like, dude, I see some comments on YouTube and they're like, yo, you got a quarterback, and 10, 14, and 1 the last couple. Burrow.
Sorry, me and Frizzo kind of went off on a tangent.
No, you guys, while I was listening to the Steelers live, I was reading the comments.
All right.
I wasn't even looking at the comments.
I wasn't either. I was just kind of sitting here fucking.
You were locked in your conversation, but yeah. I was listening, but I was reading these comments. People are interesting.
Wait, what is the conversation in the comments?
People are just all over the place. You can jump Dak. Somebody said Mac Jones in over Dak Prescott. That's
definitely just obviously, yeah.
There's somebody said Trevor Lawrence shouldn't be on the list.
Dak is a top 5. Laughing emojis. Hurts is to LOL. He's the only one other than Patrick that has a ring. That's just not true.
What's crazy
Stafford has a ring. Sam Darnold has a ring. That's just not true at all.
Rodgers has a ring.
Rings on this list. We're putting rings on this list.
If you had rings on here, you'd have Mahomes. You'd have Mahomes, Rodgers,
fucking
Stafford,
Joe Flacco would be on this list.
Flacco, Hurts. And that's what I think. That's it. Hurts. Yeah, that's it. It's just your top 5: Mahomes, Stafford, Hurts,
and Joey Flacco.
That's your top, and Rodgers, your top 5 quarterbacks with Super Bowl wins in the NFL.
Just goes to show why rings just don't stack up in that conversation. We're talking about a team accomplishment. This is focusing on the individual player. So,
so I want to ask you guys this because it's pretty clear to me that everybody in this conversation knows ball. As a Detroit Lions fan who's been through a lot of pain in his life, how do y'all feel about Jared Goff? Because I personally don't think he's the guy. But I want to get y'all.
Oh, I'll go last.
So let me give my opinion on that, JB. I like Jared Goff as a quarterback. I do. I like him as a quarterback. I think fundamentally he's sound, but I do not think he is going to get you guys a ring. I don't think he does. I don't think he has that it. But at the same time, I would have had Darnold in that conversation as well before last season. But if you are able to build a similar defense that Seattle did to put Goff in the same situation as Darnold, then hell yeah, Goff could be that. But if he can't, he's like these other guys on the list, especially guys in the top 5 to 6. You know what I mean? And I'd put Hurts in there because I think he can. Even with some pieces missing, I still feel confident that they can make things happen. Win the big one? Don't know. But Goff, if he gets pushed off of his spot quickly, he's in trouble.
It's like my thing with Jared Goff is like, especially in 2024, that playoff run when we lost to the Niners in the NFC Championship game,
that was terrible.
It kind of sealed the deal for me across all the boards. I just don't think he's the guy. I do like Jared Goff, but I feel like in any situation where things don't go perfect, he crumbles immensely, and it's the most heartbreaking thing ever. Because this is the best the Lions have ever been, probably ever. And it's like,
how do you think I felt when Jared Goff had beat my Chiefs and the Mahomes, and even when he played for the Rams, man? I was like, dude, there's no way this guy is better than my quarterback, but that team just happened to play a better game that game.
Because it's like, and also our defense is always historically injured for some reason. I don't understand why. Like when we lost in 25, we had 28 players on the IR. They were all on defense.
I think your defense vacation's in San Francisco.
Like, bro, what are we doing, bro? Like,
they might do their workouts there.
They do their workouts in San Fran.
In-season workouts, bro.
I'd say Jared Goff is cool. I like Jared Goff. I just feel like the Detroit Lions window for a Super Bowl has closed. I felt like it was the last two. You know what I mean? So
I think that Jared Goff is the bar for quarterbacks. I think that if you're not better than Jared Goff, I think they need to draft another quarterback if he's good enough to be better than.
I debate that. I debate that. I think y'all might not like me for this, but I think Kirk Cousins should be the bar. Right? If you're not better than Kirk Cousins, you can't be in the league.
Oh, no. Kirk Cousins is worse.
Does it matter that the last 4 years? Does it matter that he has 130 touchdowns and 39 picks in the last 4 years? Does that matter to anybody?
I appreciate that from Jared Goff, but when it comes to big games, Jared Goff gets shaking in his boots. So
we can say that about Lamar too. But
you can't say that about Lamar because Lamar. The crazy thing is, you say that if you look at playoff stats, Lamar and Jared Goff match playoff stats.
What?
Wait, guys. Look, stats don't tell the full story, right? And I just got done saying earlier that yes, Lamar may have been responsible for putting his teams in some holes, right? But he did do the things necessary to pull them out of those holes and put them in a situation to win. And his receivers dropped the ball, so I can't say that he looks like he's shaking.
No. He didn't put. He did not put them.
We do that for Lamar all the time, man.
Bro, he did not put them in a situation to win. That only tied the game.
Like we keep doing this for Lamar, but wait a minute though. On Jared Goff though, I don't like that, man.
Damn, King.
But we're not going to compare him. We're not going to compare him to Lamar Jackson. Like Jared Goff, not a game changer. That's he's not.
I'm saying when we speak, every time I hear about Jared Goff and it's a negative, is what's he's done in the playoffs.
I mean, that's my. I'm a Cowboys fan.
That's the same thing for Lamar.
That's my
point. Look. I'm a Cowboys fan, and that's my same knock on Dak. He is a regular season demon, but what have you done in the playoffs? When it matters, when it counts.
If you look, I'm not gonna lie. If you look at so when I said if you look at their playoff stats, I'm saying that they have a similar deal to where if even if it's, I mean, in the playoffs, if everything isn't going right for Lamar, the game over. The game over. Other team won.
When you say hold on.
If back in the day, if we would have looked at Peyton Manning's first 5 years in the playoffs, we would have been saying the same thing about Peyton.
Wait.
I mean trash in the playoffs.
No.
When you say going right, I got a question for you, Monet. When you say going right for Lamar, what do you mean everything goes right as far as what? Play calling or his reads, his quarterback play, or what? His
play calling, his wide receivers getting open, his O-line holding up.
So you're saying
if he gets any pressure, then he literally if it comes down to situational football during certain crucial plays, he's not going to. He doesn't show up.
I disagree fully. As far as pressure, I think he escapes pressure very well and throws under pressure very well. So I don't. And what you're saying is when you say everything goes right, the things that you listed to me, those are just your team doing their job. Guy getting open, catching the ball, that's what you're supposed to do. Your O-line blocking, that's what they're supposed to do, right? If you don't get those things, is that not a hindrance to you? So you coming out on top.
It hinders you, but you got to. But even if your O-line, let's say you're supposed to be a running quarterback. Even if your offense, even if your receivers don't get open, you're a running quarterback. Just get a first down, and go down. That's it.
Because I'll say this about Lamar.
Like that game, how many games has Lamar had? 45. How many games in the playoffs has Lamar had 45 yards? Like 45 to 50 yards in the first half. You think that he about to go for 100 rushing? I'm talking about, and he just tries to sit in the pocket and throw.
I was just about to say that.
A part of that is though the coaching that the coach that pulls him from running the ball though with Lamar that's.
I'm not trying to hate him.
But no, listen. What this is the thing, right? When you're already labeled as a runner, right, and you're in a situation where your team needs the ball to be thrown, I would probably hesitate a few seconds before I run. You know what I mean? Because
they weren't in the position. He was in a position to where you can run all over this team, and you decided not to. You wanted to fix the narrative about you being a running back.
Do you guys think that the 4,000 yards he had scored before that? Do you think that the previous year he threw for 4,000 yards? Do you think that influenced their decision to turn him into a passer?
No, because I'll say this in the 23-24 season, he didn't throw for 4,000 yards, and when they played the Bills, Lamar Jackson came out there and tried to play like he was Tom Brady. He wasn't moving when he had multiple opportunities to go secure first downs just by using his legs. My problem with Lamar Jackson is I feel as if I forget who said it, like you just said. Lamar Jackson is still consistently trying to move away, change the narrative of him being a runner, of being just a running back. Whereas, on the contrary, Jalen Hurts really don't give a fuck about what people are saying. He's going to do what it takes to win. Yeah. If Lamar had that mentality, because I will say this, when it comes to quarterback talent, when it comes to quarterback talent, Lamar can make every throw in the book, and he's the best running quarterback we will probably ever see in the NFL.
Bro,
that is a crazy talent.
I had a rebuttal. So this is my thing. You're saying that are you asking them to call 10, 12 quarterback design run during the game?
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying though is that there have been multiple situations where in the regular season, if Lamar didn't see anything was open and he had the opportunity to scramble and get a 10, 15 yard gain, he would do it. But for some reason in the playoffs, if he doesn't see that, he'll wait till the last second instead of going through his progressions like he normally does and then get the first. He'll wait to the last second and either take a bad sack,
throw the ball away. And to that point, I'm going to step in. In the regular season, I want him to be the same Lamar in the playoffs. That's all I want. So what I'm going to say is I'm going to step in and say that it didn't work with Jalen Hurts either. When they did design runs, it didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah, that's not.
It was him having the ability to run and make that decision. Hold on one second. I'm going to let you land. I'm going to let you land. Give me 1 second. I've been listening to you guys the whole time, just taking it all in. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just going to give my 2 cents is that Lamar Jackson, I don't think has decided what he wants to be as a quarterback. I don't think he's decided. I think he was 100% going off of his coaching staff. And when his coaching staff said, this is what we're going to do, he did it. And he did it because that's what he was told to do. And I respect that because you still following your coach, but you also have the ability to, I believe JB just said it, that if it doesn't work, check out and do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And Lamar Jackson did throw for 4,000 yards in 2024.
People try to say that because people try to say because I'm a Bengals fan, I just be hating on Lamar. It'd be the opposite for real because I want I be wanting Lamar to succeed, and it just be pissing me off when it be like, bruh, it's obvious things that you need to fix. It's obvious.
I think what he needs to fix
bro, your offensive line gave you 5 seconds to go through your reason progression, and you didn't. I mean, and you decided to just sit there in the pocket instead of saying, oh, let me go through that gap real quick and get that first down.
So let me ask you a question, 1A. You're a Bengals fan, so you watch the Ravens quite a bit.
Yeah.
How frequently? And this is the guy I watch a lot of film. How frequently does Lamar Jackson come to the line and check out of a play?
Never.
He does exactly what the coach tells him to do. So that's not on him. But as a quarterback, if you want to make your decisions and not be labeled as this and not be labeled as such, that's when it's your ability as a quarterback to say, Coach, sit your ass down. I'm on the field. I got this. I'm seeing the linebackers doing this. I'm checking out of this shit. I don't like it.
That's what separates you.
He doesn't do that.
But 8 years. But 8 years in, you supposed to do that. You supposed to know how to do that. It feel like he don't want to.
I agree. And that's my stripe on Lamar is that he hasn't decided who he is yet, and that could be horrible.
And I was just about to say that. And my thing with that is like I feel like Lamar 100% has the ability to do that. I just feel like he respected Harbaugh so much that he wouldn't go against Harbaugh just off the strength of who Harbaugh is and what comes with Harbaugh's name. All these years at the facility, Super Bowl win under his belt, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. I feel like he didn't want to go against that, but now it's a new era. No. It's a new era in Baltimore. I think it's going to look different next season, and I hope so.
I push back a little bit on that because Lamar, like, and I kind of give you that, you should be doing that, this and this and that, but Lamar is the one. Like, okay, so there was I forget like when it was exactly, but like the team wasn't doing very well last year, right? And so at one point, Harbaugh tried to come out and say, yeah, you guys, we used to have, pool tables and ping pong and stuff, and I had them come take that out. Yeah, I did. We got to get back to business. And Lamar Jackson comes right out at a press conference right after him and says, no, he didn't do that. I went downstairs. I went and got the people, the PR people or whatever.
He got the maintenance crews. The maintenance crew.
Thank you. Yeah, got the maintenance crew and had them come take all that shit out because it's time that we get back to business. It's been nothing but playtime in here, and you can't do that.
He said the only reason they didn't remove the TVs. He said the only reason they didn't remove the TVs is because they had to watch film. That's what he said.
Or else they'd been gone.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. John Harbaugh did have a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he got one.
He got one.
With Flacco.
He got one in 2012 with Flacco. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he beat his brother.
Oh, yes.
When he beat his brother, right?
Oh, I forgot about 2012.
I remember because remember that Super Bowl, all the lights went out, the conspiracy.
Yeah.
So like, what I gotta say though with that though, like for real, like I don't know. At some point in time, Big Ben did it, right? Common be the first one to tell you, especially during this conversation. Big Ben did that shit. He got into an argument with what's his face, Todd Haley on the mic, took his helmet off and swapped the helmet out and said, "I'm making this call." What's up, Bag?
Jalen Hurts did it last year because they were on a 3rd and whatever, and he made a call to throw it deep. He didn't connect. And he came off to the sidelines, and Sirianni said, "You were supposed to hard count. Why did you throw that fucking ball?" He said, "I saw something. That's my call on the field." That was it. That is what you should do as a quarterback.
Yes.
When I say this,
and Mahomes does it all the time. Mahomes has been doing it since day one. And Andy will go in a press conference, and they will ask him, "Was that the play that was called?" He says, "He's on the field. I trust him. He's playing, not me. I made the call. I give him 2 plays. He makes the choice. He made the right choice." I don't know.
Bro, and we not about to act like they literally don't need, like, they go over, like, They not like us that go to work and then what's the name? Like, they literally go over this throughout the fucking week. And if you see this defense, I mean, and it doesn't look like the defense that we practice for, change the fucking play.
Yeah. So, but I just think I was just gonna say I think this new era of quarterbacks, it's just not a lot of the honestly, I'm pretty sure everybody in here is at least 22 years old. We grew up in the golden age of quarterbacks, where quarterbacks sat, they came in, they learned, and they also learned how to do the basics in the game in real time, pre-snap reads, changing plays, things of that nature. A lot of these quarterbacks now don't do that because they don't have the ability to do that, though. Like, we came from an era of...
Wait, hold on real quick. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm not going to say they don't have the ability. I credit more to development. I don't think these QBs take the time to develop in college like they should to be ready for the NFL level. Continue.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because Mahomes sat a year, bro.
Yeah, Mahomes sat behind Alex Smith. Jordan Love sat behind Aaron Rodgers. Like, sitting behind a quarterback, whether or not they're not even top 15 in the league, they have experience you don't have. You could very much well be better than them, but if you don't have the abilities to do the little things behind the line of scrimmage when it's in real time, it doesn't matter. It's not going to matter.
If you can't be a pro.
Yeah, but what we admit that defenses are much more complex than they were in the 80s and 90s.
Absolutely.
That's true.
You know, with the different looks and everything.
Southgate is calculus now, bro.
It's so much.
Yeah, but how often do you see Lamar Jackson continuously check out of plays? He respected his coach, or he had a different mindset. But I want him as his. Hold on, man. I want him with his athletic ability to be able to control the entire offense, which I'd yet to see, from my personal opinion, his career.
Okay, respectfully, but that's okay. So the years with Greg Roman, the reason why he did not is because he did not have the ability, right? Like, anytime.
I agree.
He didn't have the ability.
No. I'm not saying, okay. I thought you meant he wasn't capable. My apologies.
No. He wasn't allowed to. Like,
gotcha.
Yeah, he was. That's what
that was my thing.
He wasn't
given the quarterback. You are allowed to.
I want to see him say, "Go, coach, shut the F up. I'm running this. I didn't like what those linebackers were in the box. I'm checking out of this design read run option, and I'm going to throw this from the slant to my tight end when I have horses in the stable." Like, I want him to say,
like
"Shush."
Bag said, he's not been empowered to do. Mahomes was empowered by Reed to do that.
Listen, that's my
hope. Was empowered by he was empowered by his coach to do that.
Empowered, bro. At some point, you know that you're the franchise. At some point, you know that you have to go. I mean, that you've been practicing this. You've been going over film study. You've been learning defenses, learning your playbook, learning play calls in every aspect of the game. how do you not know? Oh, if I see somebody blitzing on a run, I mean on a play that we know that if somebody blitzed, we need to check out of this. All right, how do I know this?
In his press conference, against when Lamar played the Eagles 2 years ago,
like when he was beefing with our offensive coordinator, I forget my guy's name. It was the issue with him changing plays at the line of scrimmage. If you're empowered to do that, it is a different perspective you have going into the game.
That's true.
It's a different perspective. I know that I can. If my coach says I can, I'm gonna call these plays for you. You choose which one is the best, as opposed to run what I
100% agree. 100%.
That was the difference.
Shanahan doesn't empower his coaches. I mean, his quarterbacks to change plays. You run what I run.
And exactly, that was the thing. I remember specifically verbatim after Pittsburgh game. Lamar in the press conference literally said, "Yo, they're calling our plays out as we're at the line, right? Like they know what's coming, and we can't check out of it, like because Greg Roman only lets you run what he calls. He doesn't give you a checkout play, right? So
100%.
When you're offensive coordinator, this is my argument. I think pretty much every quarterback they have the ability to do it. Right.
It's the trust.
If they have right. And what you brought up 1A is not really, it's kind of accurate, but it's not, right? Because especially as a first round quarterback, right? Yeah, you might quote unquote be the franchise guy. But until you sign that extension, you're not. And once you make that decision, hold on. Once you make that decision on the field to negate what your coaches have called, you need to understand what Pandora box you're opening up, right? Because everything that happens after that decision could potentially kiss that extension goodbye, right? Now they're going to franchise tag you. Now they're going to draw it out. I'm not doing anything to jeopardize my fucking generational bag of the whole reason why I even want to become in the NFL.
The thing is, I'm like I said, like before we even had this conversation, I said the only quarterbacks that I judge like this is quarterbacks that sign their extension after their rookie contract to see what they do after they get the bag, because now you're the franchise. You want to talk about Kyle Shanahan? I mean, you want to talk about?
You brought Lamar up as an example, right? And then the thing is,
hold on. You want to hold up. You want to talk about Kyle Shanahan? When has Kyle Shanahan treated any of his quarterbacks like they're the franchise?
I would assume Brock Purdy. I would assume Purdy now because
Brock Purdy don't even got a big enough, like even Brock Purdy given his situation. He was the last pick. He was the last pick in the draft. And, the only reason that he came in, the only reason that he came in, was because Jimmy wasn't it Jimmy Garoppolo who got hurt?
Yeah.
And Trey Lance.
No, it was Trey Lance. Yeah, Trey Lance.
Hey, but can I ask you guys a question? Let me ask a question. These quarterbacks are judged upon repetition, right? Yeah. That they've seen these plays before. They've seen these defenses before. They're the top quarterbacks. They're starters in the NFL football league. Last guy we talked about was Brock Purdy. You know where he got drafted at? What, the last dude? He stepped into the light. Everybody got to know his name. He stepped on the field, and he continuously showed you that he can lead good players. He proved himself.
But Kyle Shanahan treats him like
he's a proven quarterback.
Brock Purdy proved that he can. Brock Purdy only proved that.
No, but is he a proven quarterback right now?
But Kyle Shanahan. But Kyle Shanahan has had the same mantra that the quarterback. That the quarterback play is not bigger than the system.
Well, we're not going to go by. It's like we're going back to say where he got drafted. I'm not talking about.
No, we have to be honest with each other. Look at Mac Jones' performance.
We don't want.
Can't hear you.
Look at Mac Jones not on this list here. Mac Jones not on this list. We're not talking
Mac
about
Jones, but he performed well in that system.
In that Kyle Shanahan system. No, I'm saying that Kyle Shanahan has been adamant about Kyle Shanahan has been adamant about the quarterback play is not. The quarterback is not bigger than the system.
You're right. He will not do anything.
Well, you guys got to understand.
That's why I think certain quarterbacks.
I get that. I get that part. I'm sorry.
Because you got to understand. Listen, if Mac Jones didn't play good this year, then you can say that Brock Purdy is a good quarterback. But Mac Jones thrived this year.
I'm gonna cut it short.
He's a good quarterback.
When he played Mahomes in the Super Bowl, right? They had the lead. They could have went for it, but they decided not to go for it and just go for the field goal instead of going for the first down in where they was positioned great on the field. He did not take a chance. That was his fault. Shanahan could be maybe Shanahan is just his problem. Maybe he may stop them from moving forward.
No, Shanahan is his own worst enemy. Yeah,
that's my point.
This is what you guys need to realize. This is one thing that we need to realize is when a quarterback is drafted late, there's a certain reason for that. And it's not because they're physically able to play. It's either they didn't play in a system that's capable to play in the NFL and college. They didn't play on a certain offensive read that they think would transition over into the NFL. So it takes years for these later rounds to develop where people say, what's the difference between player X who's drafted in the 5th round and player A who's drafted in the 1st round? It's the system they played in, the ability to step in and already be 2 steps ahead or 2 years mentally ahead of some of these other quarterbacks that physically can play but need to grow. And the coaches, a lot of them don't give the leash for the players to have full confidence that they're going to be able to run the system.
But these top 10 quarterbacks we're looking at, right, based upon what you just said, all these quarterbacks on this list right here are supposed to be NFL ready. Am I correct?
At this point in their career, yeah.
No.
Who's not on this list that's not quarterback ready in the NFL?
Josh Allen wasn't NFL ready. Decade.
They've been here
Sam
a decade.
Wasn't.
Listen, man. I'm not trying to go down. We're not going to say Sam O'Donnell is the answer. I'm not saying that.
Yo, Mahomes
you
wasn't
just asked
NFL
which ones on the list
you don't even know
NFL
what you're
ready.
saying right now, bro.
Yo, you want to be real? You want to be real? One of the ones that was ready was fucking Matt Stafford.
Saying a whole bunch of
Matt
shit.
Stafford
You ain't saying nothing at the same time, brother.
Oh God!
Right, like I don't understand. Like,
go ahead, JB.
Yeah, I'm saying like one of the ones that was ready. There was number 2. Mahomes didn't even play fucking year 1. He wasn't NFL ready.
Right.
You know, like
Lamar said
you had Matt Stafford.
Matthew Stafford also got injured that same year. So
but Stafford went right. Stafford played through that shit, bro.
No. He got knocked out. He got knocked out. He got knocked out. He got knocked out.
He was ready.
Stafford went through hell in Detroit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
When did he get knocked out for the season for his rookie year and his sophomore year?
There's only 4 QBs on this list that came in and they were expected to be A1 day 1 starters.
Who are the 4?
Oh, it was Joe Burrow.
Matthew Stafford, Joe Burrow,
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. And believe it or not, Sam Darnold was supposed to be that guy.
Yeah.
I agree.
Everybody else was a project or somebody that they saw something in.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna be biased as fuck right now, and only because I literally thought he was a starter walking into the NFL, and when the shit that happened to him, it literally blew my fucking mind. It's Lamar Jackson, bro. You're not about to tell me his 2 years in Louisville. Granted, sure, was he the most as a renowned passer as he is now? Absolutely not, right? But you're not about to tell me a guy who won the Heisman and then finished in the top either 3 to 5. Like I think
top three the next year.
Correct. The following year, bro, is not better than Sam Darnold. Right?
We weren't talking about who was better. We were talking about
they got
pro ready.
Louisville
ran a pro system.
Who was quarterback? Who was ready to play quarterback at an NFL
and
level?
What I'm trying to
Lamar
say
Jackson
is,
was not.
Air quotes, statistically.
Yes, he was.
Not like air quotes.
You know the quarterback, the coach he was under in college?
Like Rick Pitino runs the pro style offense. Like, what are you talking about?
What are we talking about?
And when you, like, that's what I'm saying, you win the Heisman and then are top 3 the following year, and then you go into the draft. The fact that they even, like, when it was so extreme, they told the motherfucker that he had to switch positions to a wide receiver.
That's insanity.
That's how I knew he was pro ready. That's how I knew.
Bag, what did he do when he got a chance to start? How many games did he win in a row?
The rest of the season.
So I mean, what are we talking about then? Who's ready then?
Is that hold on? So winning when it comes to Lamar is a quarterback accolade.
No, I'm just saying that he was a positive.
What do you want him to do besides
he was a positive.
Flacco was losing
as a starting quarterback.
Then he put Lamar in and he started winning. What do you want him to do? That's my question.
No, I think
you're confused on. I think you guys either just disagree with me or you're not understanding what I'm saying. The ability to play, because I watched Lamar at Louisville, and I'm not saying the system wasn't right. He had question marks.
Right. It was.
When they were coming into the draft, the quarterbacks that I named, based off of outside influences, had these 4 guys as they're going to come in and automatically change your franchise.
But Tim, I'm going to ask you: did you have question marks watching his game in Louisville?
I did.
For 3 years.
I did.
What questions did you have?
Because of how much he personally leaned on running the ball. This is out of Louisville. This is not now. So don't jump on me for now.
No.
Just Louisville. Coming out of the draft. Coming out of Louisville. If his ability to consistently throw the ball season to season, I didn't know if he could do it. I wasn't saying I couldn't. I didn't know if he could.
But respectfully, Tim, when you say that, both years back to back, he had over 3,500 yards passing.
This is what I'm not understanding.
Like,
are you ready? Are you ready for
over
me?
5,000 yards of offense.
You ready to see my overanalyze side of shit and be my devil's advocate?
Sure.
What conference of football did he play in?
Oh Lord.
I'm just saying. If you want me, I go down and watch this shit.
I got you. Okay,
I'm being real.
That's what we're nitpicking. To me,
I'm just saying
it's understandable to a certain extent. Right.
Now, I'm not saying I agree with it. But when you look at them coming out, the question marks that were there, air quotes, I keep doing it with my fingers, air quotes. Is this player going to be able to do this?
What conference did Ben Roethlisberger play in and Joe Flacco?
Miami, well, they played at Delaware, you know what I mean, and Miami of Ohio.
And questions did folks, where were they drafted and what questions did folks have when they were drafted about them being able to throw the ball?
They didn't.
Why?
Because of the film that these guys based it off of them continuously throwing the football.
There we go. I trapped you. If we go off the film of Lamar Jackson, and forget where he played in a conference. If you go off the film, just like you said we should do, and what they did with Roethlisberger and Flacco, why were there questions then?
You're going to say that in Louisville, he consistently threw the ball. At a top tier rate.
3,500 yards. If you throw for 3,500 yards 2 years in a row plus, I'm resolute to not ask if you can throw the ball or not. I saw you do it.
With that being said, I also
that's just where I'm at. I saw you do it.
That's what I'm saying. Like when we're talking about
the
ability to start coming out the draft, to me, like what I seen, might have to tighten a few things up. Won't doubt that. But that's any quarterback that even gets drafted, right? Because they're gonna have to get within the system that they're getting drafted of. So they're gonna have to work on shit. Period. Even if it's little small, minute shit.
Yeah.
So. With that being said, I felt And once we got him, I was ecstatic. Yeah, was it pretty over the Greg Roman series? I mean, it had its peak moments, like it was 19 and shit. But as you get to later in this year, after the injuries and so-called, you can't tell me he's not exceeded by expectations by a mile.
In the NFL, 100%. In the NFL, 100% he has. And it's not, you guys, I mean, this is not a come at Lamar conversation. And I don't hope you're not taking it that way. But
no,
in that
I'm not,
situation,
I'm not.
In that situation with him coming out of the ACC and the way it was, and I do like that comparison that you brought up with the 04 class with Roethlisberger and those guys there, because why were they viewed? I mean, the biggest thing for me was Joe Flacco. Why did he leave Pitt? Should he have ever left Pitt to go to Delaware? I don't know. You know what I mean? Because he had a solid career at Pitt. But were people watching the film based off Pitt, transitioning to Delaware? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Miami out of Ohio, you know what I mean? Like, they saw something out of him.
Who was he playing? Who was Flacco and Roethlisberger playing? If we're talking about conference, if we're talking about strength of opponent, is it comparable to what Lamar was playing?
You talking about in the NFL?
No,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I think people give too much credence to that. Right? Like I get it on the surface level, right? But prime example, and I know the exception doesn't make the rule, but there's a lot more of small school guys that have flourished in the NFL, right? Because
my Eagles drafted Carson Wentz out of North Dakota State with the
North Dakota, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Look what he did for a couple of years.
Right. Like,
yeah,
it's like
he won 3 championships at that division. So, I mean, that's where people argue. Like, that's where people will give a debate, let's say.
But don't forget, bro, he suffered an injury during North Dakota State. That's why, like, when they were, like, skeptical about drafting him, I kind of understood. Like, he suffered a major injury. I'm not gonna lie.
I just didn't understand all the skepticism about Lamar Jackson. He couldn't do any more. You couldn't ask a quarterback to do any more than what he did at Louisville.
They don't care about that.
He was exceptional.
They don't care about that. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah,
I like
obviously they don't.
It's like people, like, you know, common sense go out the window, bro. Like,
looking with it.
Yeah, I agree, absolutely.
I mean, like,
I'm not even a Ravens fan.
I thought the same thing last year. I didn't understand why Will Howard got drafted.
I'm a Steelers fan, bro. I can't.
That's my thing. Like, I didn't even.
But I love Lamar though.
Like, I felt this way.
He's that guy.
I felt this way before I even.
Hey, Lamar. I mean,
because I didn't know we were gonna draft. I didn't know the Ravens were gonna get him. Right. So as the shit was going on, like with Bill Polian and how it all transpired during the draft, out the gate, I was like, yo, they doing this dude petty as fuck, right? And then we just happened to get.
Remember what Bill Polian was saying, bro?
That's my point. That's my point. Like,
he say some wicked shit.
Running back?
Like,
are you insane?
Oh yeah, I remember. All right, yeah, I remember that.
Because he didn't run the 40. He ain't do none of that shit, right? He didn't have an agent. Same type of shit when he was going up for his contract. So,
yeah. I just don't like it. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it, man.
Nah, that was some crazy shit that he was saying about him. Like, bro,
be a running back?
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and it was just Sam Darnold was automatically a starter in the NFL right out the gate because he was the 3rd overall pick, and we played USC.
Yeah, USC.
Trash his first 7 years. Trash.
Right, like.
Hold up. He was on the Jets. Don't like
that. Bitch, yo.
But Lamar went to a struggling a Ravens team. They were struggling.
Bro, they were top 5 in defense. The only thing that they needed was a quarterback.
Yeah, okay, we had a top 5 defense, but guess what? Hold on, real quick.
When Sam Darnold went to them. Look where the Jets were.
We were a top 5 defense, right? But we were 4-5. We were under 500 when Lamar Jackson became the starter in Week 18.
Yes,
I mean,
in
Week 9 of 2018.
4-5, not that. I mean, not that bad, depending on your schedule.
What were the Jets?
Hold on, let me see.
The Jets were
regardless.
terrible.
Your quarterback. That's why the quarterback position is a little bit more valuable, right? Because when you get bad quarterback play, it affects the entire team.
Right.
Right. That's kind of the reason why we overvalue the quarterback, and it's understandable till a point.
But bag, bro. That's that. Like I understand that bit, bro. There's more to it, bro. Like, bro. People don't understand. It takes two people to create a fucking pass, bro. All right,
sure.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
no, it's more than that. It takes the entire team.
Thank you, bro. It's just
it's all 11 guys.
Like a receiver can fuck up on a play. A receiver can, go too far. Like, you know what I mean, bro? A receiver can get manhandled out of the play, bro. Like,
they just ain't get it.
And guess what? The turnover will be on the quarterback, not on the receiver.
And Lamar was such a plus level. Lamar was such a plus
not
level.
Not after this year. They're changing that.
That's my argument.
Though.
They should.
They are. It's going to be a new stat, so it's not going to go against the quarterback no more when it jumps off the
About fucking time.
Because the year before Tyreek Hill left, Mahomes' stats would have been way better too. Because like 90% of the ones that were picked off went through the hands of Tyreek Hill.
That's a lot of Lamar's interceptions of his career have been like that. But
so you gonna look at
when you look at the box score, right? And he's 13 touchdowns to 10 interceptions or turnovers. Right, it's like but if you're not watching the game,
what actually happened is like how the Eagles won, like how the Eagles beat the Chiefs, and then the ball bounced off of Kelsey's hands.
Off of Kelsey's, right? And they got it.
You know what I mean?
Like you gotta add that. You gotta add that nuance into
shit, he wasn't. They didn't just pick Mahomes off. The ball was bounced out of Kelsey's hands and right into the vendor.
Yo, question. I know he had a bad. I know this is his worst playoff. I know this is his worst playoff game. I know this is his worst playoff game, but do y'all believe that throw by Brandon Cooks was Josh Allen's fault?
Yes, yeah, no.
So I looked at Sam Darnold thing. They were like damn near the worst team in the league. They were 27th in deep. I mean, points allowed and like 28th in yards allowed.
New Orleans.
Okay, right. But when Sam Darnold got there, did his play help or hurt the Jets?
Right. Did he help improve that at all?
You can't.
I can't what?
You can't improve.
He's on offense.
You have a you're a quarterback. Help nothing.
Okay. You're right. Yo,
he's
you got
on
that.
offense. He's not
you
on
got
defense.
that, bro. He can't help him.
Hold on.
Wait, what he said? I'm so confused. Like,
so out of all that information y'all gave me, what does Lamar have to improve on?
What is what?
Say that what?
What does Lamar have to improve on?
To me,
Lamar just has to be the Lamar that he is in the regular season in the playoffs. That's it.
I'm gonna tell you what I would like to.
Go ahead and answer that question to the fullness. I mean, from what you see, playoffs and regular season games, what does Lamar have to improve on?
They best receiver. They best receiver.
Or nothing.
Bobby chosen.
He got to improve on something.
He has to be the same player he is in the regular season.
What do you think he needs to improve on?
Only thing that's stopping for Lamar from getting over the edge is his turnover ability.
Hey.
Oh, am I lying? No, it's not turnover.
The only thing that stops
he
him.
doesn't turn the ball over in the regular season. That's why I say he has to be who he is in the regular season. In the playoffs,
so
we see 17 games every year, and he's amongst the lowest in turnovers in every category.
He's got the best turnover
interception ratio. He's one of the highest completion percentage, efficiency, and all of that in the regular season. Just be who you are in the regular season.
Hey, Eagle, let me ask you real quick. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Eagle.
Honest answer.
I'll give you an honest answer. I'm going to give you an honest answer.
Lying.
Let me ask you a question.
I guess I'm lying then.
Okay, so being the best passer in NFL history, like what else do you want?
Hey,
listen, I
Ravens fans when they talk
let me answer
about
the question. I know regular season plays an important role. It controls your seeding.
No.
Let me finish. It controls your.
You're not answering what I asked you.
I'm answering you the question. Let me answer the question.
you create another question. That's what you're doing.
I'm telling you the answer.
You're not answering my question.
I'll make it simple. Like you said, you made it simple. You don't want to see. You don't want to see this new quarterback in the playoff that don't play like in the regular season. That's what you're saying, correct?
How can you talk?
I gave you the answer. If he stopped turning over the damn ball, you will be happy. Am I lying?
That's not answering my fucking question, like I said.
Regular season is wonderful. We talking about becoming a champion. You don't become a champion regular season.
The team
Never mind,
needs
man.
to play better as a whole. What the fuck is
Yo, Eagles, bro, I got a question. Out of all of Lamar Jackson's turnovers in the playoffs, did how many of them do you think is his fault?
I give him respect. He's one of the greatest.
No, answer the question,
I
brother.
agree. He's one of the greatest.
Did you watch the games, bro?
No, he didn't.
Did you watch the games?
They never. Hey, Roy. They never do. Roy,
bro, did you watch the games or did you just see the turnover? Did you just see the turnover stat and was like, oh, this is all his fault, you know?
Turnovers?
Yeah,
guess what, man? Guess what? Not only turnovers,
because that's what all Eagles fans do.
Injuries and turnovers. That's your demise. Injuries and turnovers.
No, that's not your demise. You don't search something up on Google and say oh my God, this is how many turnovers he have. Okay, it's his fault. You actually have to watch the game. You have to actually watch the game.
I had to size that up with a great player. I'll size him up against Mahomes. I'll size him up against Josh Allen.
You don't watch none of those guys.
They don't get hurt often.
What the fuck did that have to? What, bro?
It has nothing to do with him. You can't play.
We're talking about turnovers. What are you talking about?
Yo, he's just moving the goalposts.
Yo, bro,
he doesn't address anything you say.
He's saying be more
turnovers and injuries.
What the fuck? Yo, I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm gonna lose.
I don't personally care.
This is why I don't like talking to him, bro.
I don't care if he get hurt again.
Yo, what's the graduation rate in Philadelphia?
I don't care. If you're gonna lie and say I don't care, he's a great player, but when he get in the playoffs, for some reason, the ball be getting turned over.
Nobody lied.
You better calm down with the whole Philly stuff. I'll put you in place real quick. Well, I'm talking about who just said graduation rate in Philly.
I think it's low.
Ball for ball. If you want to go ball for ball, I'll twist your brain.
Go ahead.
I'll make you want to go home.
Because I've been hearing y'all talk about turnovers. Hold on. I've been hearing y'all.
All right, I'm gonna stop trolling.
I've been hearing y'all talk about turnovers for the last 10 minutes. And the thing is, nobody was saying this 20 years ago when motherfuckers had 20 turnovers in the season. Turnovers is not the end all be all. So
yes, it is.
When you say that Lamar Jackson doesn't have a lot of turnovers, that means he doesn't put the ball in gutsy situations. That is a great quality. But sometimes you need to put the ball in gutsy situations to win the game, and that's why he hasn't been winning games. Because he's so concerned with maybe this ball is going to be picked off if I don't throw it right.
You don't know that. That's an assumption, sir.
That is
no. He plays
this all the time,
bro.
So then hold on. So what would you say?
I know that. I know that by the way he's playing.
So you say that. Hold on.
Oh my God.
So what about Aaron Rodgers? His whole career.
Who cares?
Shut up.
We talking about this list.
All right, I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Why didn't Aaron Rodgers beat Aaron Rodgers beat Seattle? Why didn't Aaron Rodgers beat Seattle in the playoffs?
Why is he what?
Why didn't Aaron Rodgers beat Seattle in the playoffs?
Which time? What are you talking about?
Are you talking about from 2013 all the way to 2018?
All right. So my point is that y'all want to say he doesn't have that many turnovers in a regular season and the turnovers that he does have is based on the thing is based on just good plays by the good plays by the defense and bad play by the wide receivers. Cool, but that's just telling me that your quarterback is afraid to take chances with the ball, and that
obviously not. If he fucking throws
that
it,
doesn't win in the playoffs. When Patrick,
you can't. No. You're literally being.
Bro, when Patrick Mahomes was going off and was a world beater with Tyreek, some of them balls was like 50-50 balls, and they
no, the fuck they weren't.
Are you saying that he was throwing 50-50 balls to Tyreek Hill?
Yes, it's exactly what the fuck you just said.
Yo, Jay, those are in stride, bro. Maybe that's true.
Hold up.
That's exactly what you just said.
Hold up. You're gonna take it out of context.
Oh my God! It's verbatim what the fuck you just said. Ain't no other context to it.
Bro, stop fucking talking. Stop fucking talking real quick.
Bro,
you gonna take it out of context?
No sense.
Yo, Bags,
no.
You're not making no sense.
No, I'm saying that when people, when Patrick Mahomes wanted to get the ball to somebody, he wasn't afraid about, I'm gonna turn this ball over.
You don't know that Lamar takes that.
You can see it. Man. You can see it every time he fucking plays. You can see it every time he
This is the most hating. This is the most hating shit I have ever heard.
No, that's not hating.
It is.
Bro, I fuck with Lamar.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
With that type of play.
No, you don't.
You lying.
You literally saying that you know something.
Man.
That's your interpretation. Shut up.
Every year,
shut up. No, sir. That is your interpretation of what Lamar does.
That's the reason why every year y'all fucking fans say, he doesn't have a receiver.
You don't know that.
I know, bro. You can see it in his play.
You can see it. You can see it in his eyes.
You can see it in his play, the way he plays.
All right, yo.
I want to say this, man. Hey, man, we appreciate you guys being here in Not Move Podcast, man. Tap
type
the screen,
shit,
share it live, man. Give us an olive, Let's, reshare it. Let's go, man. We on multiple platforms right now, baby.
Tap the screen, share it live. So what, you should just be happy that the motherfucker got hurt in 21 and 22 and allowed Joe Burrow to become Joe Burrow. Fuck is you talking about?
Joe Burrow would have been Joe Burrow without Lamar.
Has Joe Burrow been Joe Burrow since Lamar's been healthy?
Answer me that. Since Lamar, hold up. Since Lamar's been on the Ravens. And Joe Burrow's been on the Bengals. He's had a better team. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
If you want to be honest. You want to say that he doesn't have a lot of wide
so it's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence the 2 years that he was hurt and didn't finish the season is the only 2 years Joe Burrow has prospered. And the only thing you Bengals fans fucking hold on to, even though it's 5 years ago.
Bro, why you're trying? Bro,
one win over Kansas City.
You such on Lamar. You're such a Lamar band.
You the Patriots don't even hold on to that one.
Lamar Glazing that you mentioned Joe Burrow, and we're not even talking about Joe Burrow.
One win versus Mahomes in the playoffs.
No, you're specifically talking about my quarterback, so I'm going to talk about yours.
Literally what I mean.
All right, you want to talk about quarterbacks? My quarterback did to the Super Bowl. When has Lamar
your team has gotten to the Super Bowl?
He beat.
Hold on, Jaffe. Hey, y'all. Hey, 1A. All right, 1A. 1A. Fuck the MVPs. No. How many All-Pros was your quarterback?
Hold on. When has Lamar been to the Super Bowl?
He hasn't. The Ravens haven't been to the Super Bowl.
Bro, why do Bengals fans hold on to that AFC Championship like no one's business?
When has Lamar had a better team?
Because they haven't had anything.
Bro, fucking Jared Goff made it to the Super Bowl. Drake May made it to the Super Bowl.
Look, here's the thing. I got a question, 1A. I got a question, man. What about Garoppolo, right? Because Garoppolo made the Super Bowl against Kansas City. Yep. What about him? Okay,
Garoppolo's
nobody gives a fuck if you lost the Super Bowl, bro. Like everybody only cares if you win.
Beat the but the
and even if you win, the team doesn't necessarily make it better than another quarterback.
We beat the team that they.
It's not an achievement. You want a participation. You want a participation trophy to get in to for that credit. You want a participation trophy or something? Is that what
we got? Hold on.
You guys got there. The Chiefs got there too against the Eagles, and we got beat.
We got a Lamar Hunt trophy. Lamar doesn't.
Does what?
Lamar does. I'll give you this. I would argue that Drake May would have been better off not making the Super Bowl.
But Lamar is a better quarterback, my guy.
Lamar is not a better quarterback.
Real quick,
He is in a better situation.
Hold on real quick, right?
I mean, bro, like, one thing I'll give to you, like, if you want to, like, say pure accuracy and, like, throwing tangibles, sure. But, like, overall, whole and whole, you believe, like, let me ask you this one, whose career would you rather have if they both retired today? Lamar or Joe Burrow? What holds more weight? 2 MVPs and 3 All-Pros, or just a Super Bowl appearance?
Hold on. I would rather have Lamar, no doubt. But that's because he's been in a better situation. But if you're telling me which one I would rather see on the Ravens, I would rather see Joe Burrow on the Ravens because he actually
even with the injuries.
Wait. What you're saying though is that because he got to a Super Bowl, right, and lost, he's a better quarterback. And you're saying Lamar's been in a better situation. Wait. And you're saying Lamar's in a better situation with all the weapons Joe Burrow has over there, right? You think Lamar's in a better situation? When I think it's kind of agreed he has no number 1 receiver, while Joe Burrow has 2 of them.
Bro, he has 2 first round. Hold up. Do you know T. Higgins was a 3rd round pick?
Second. Okay. That doesn't mean.
No, second round pick.
No. We're talking about play. I could care less what round you got drafted in. Josh Rosen got drafted.
Puka Nacua is a 4th round pick. The fuck's the point of
one fucking mic?
Josh Rosen got drafted in the 1st round. He's not good. So you can get drafted in the 1st round. That doesn't make you automatically good. We see on the field 3 number 2 receivers come through there. And Hollywood Brown, Zay Flowers, arguably a decent number 1, arguably, and Rashad Bateman, who is for sure a number 2. Never could be number 1.
But you want to bring up, his passing. But the thing is, you want to bring up Lamar Jackson passing yards and then be like, oh yeah, he didn't have anybody. That's fucking insane.
But what do you mean? You said he's in a better. So you would rather have the receiving core Lamar has over Joe Burrow. Is what you're saying?
Hold on.
No one said that.
If Joe Burrow, I think that Joe Burrow is so good that it doesn't really matter about his receiving core.
You've never seen him without a leader.
What? You've never seen anything else.
We've never been able to put that to the test.
From fucking college to today.
Since he's gotten to the even a couple.
Jamar Chase and fucking Justin Jefferson.
He had 2 first-team All-Americans. We're Hall of Famers now.
Think about this. He brought a receiver that he wanted.
He was such a great quarterback. Why did he have to leave Ohio State?
Triple league with him.
He had 2. He had wide receivers at Ohio State. He was quarterback.
I know they had premier wide receivers, and he had to leave. He couldn't get it done there.
Where was Lamar Jackson at?
Louisville.
Okay, then. I think that Joe Burrow was starting
coming 3rd in the next following year for a Heisman. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Even though he was a quarterback 3 at Ohio State, he still got recruited. He was asked to go to LSU.
Sure, but they weren't. No, the only place that was going to let him be a quarterback was Louisville. Just like in the NFL, the only team that was going to let him be a quarterback in the league was the Ravens. And you're not about it. Yes, one thing I will give you with Joe Burrow, he's up there with Lamar in top 5 passer rating of a quarterback of all time. I will give you that. He's up there. But guess what? He's not in front of Lamar. So when you say that Joe Burrow's a better passer, sure, if you want to break down individual.
You keep on naming these stats that that I barely care about because I'm looking at the play.
What the fuck do you think the passer rating is? It's a cumulative of everything they do in the passing. Okay, you got that guy, my guy.
Because if you don't,
Sure.
If you, cool. All right, if you don't make a certain play, that means you don't add up that certain play that you could have made. So that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, cool.
What's the combo?
Tell your quarterback to get an All-Pro.
I don't need an All-Pro. I don't care if Joe Burrow gets an All-Pro or not.
You don't need an All-Pro, bro. That's how the fucking hierarchy is fucking ranked.
Hey, that's crazy.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is, bro.
Yes, it is.
Wait, real quick. An All-Pro means you were voted by your peers as the best player at your position, meaning the guys who play against you, guys who play the same position as you.
Nah.
No. I'm saying that I don't care if Joe Burrow wins an All-Pro if he leads us to another Super Bowl.
Oh, okay. So guess what? When he goes up for the Hall of Fame, the motherfucker all pros and them accolades are they're gonna be needed.
Hold on. At the end of his career, if Lamar Jackson has all these stats but no Super Bowl appearance, what are you gonna say?
He's gonna be more.
He's gonna be a Hall of Famer still.
Right. He's gonna be more eligible for the Hall of Fame.
You gonna say as a Ravens fan?
No,
I don't care. I don't care about media.
Hold on. So answer me that real quick. Answer me this, right? Okay. Say they play.
Hold on. I'm not about to answer you unless
hypothetical
you
scenario.
I'm not going to answer you if you don't. They're both going to retire Hall of Famers as long as Joe Burrow.
What do you? We just did.
No, you didn't. You just said that he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. There's no knocking that. I'm saying, how are you going to feel if he has all of these stats? Stats to put up, but no Super Bowl appearance.
They played his career. What the fuck you mean? How am I going to feel?
I think you keep saying the Super Bowl stuff. That's a team stat. It takes 22 guys on the same page. Yes, it will go in your favor if you won some, but I'm not gonna.
Do I want real quick? Because you asked me this question. So, do I want Lamar as the quarterback of the Ravens to win the Super Bowl? Absolutely. But even if he doesn't, that's not going to negate what the fuck he's done while he was in the league, right? Because the Hall of Fame isn't judged on if you win a fucking Super Bowl, my guy. You understand that, right? It helps.
Don't tell that to certain fans.
No, in some cases it is.
Bro, you keep talking like you're part of the Hall of Fame.
No, Big. Actually, in some cases it is because
whether somebody is in the Hall of Fame.
No, wait, hold on. Because Eli Manning would not even be considered if he didn't have 2 chips.
I mean,
with the statistics, I understand it. That I can see it can nudge you, sure, right? But I don't think not having any is gonna hurt you.
It's going to hurt you if you're a subpar quarterback, not if you're elite. Like
no, I'm talking about in this.
I'm not saying that. That is some bigger stuff that you talking like you're part of the Hall of Fame to me. We're not. I'm saying that I'm saying how are you gonna feel? Because if Joe Burrow ends his career in Cincinnati with not another Super Bowl appearance, without at least another AFC championship or something to show for it, I'm like, damn. I'm feel like, damn, that's like, bro.
What are you saying right now?
Overhyping Joe Burrow because he's not as great as I thought. He's not as great as I thought because he can't even get back to the Super Bowl.
Wait. Well, okay. Wait. So hold on. Dan Marino went to the Super Bowl in his second year, never went back. He's not as great as you thought.
I'm talking about Joe Burrow.
No, I'm saying, but Dan Marino went to the Super Bowl.
That'd be the same thing.
Never went back.
Proposed.
He's not as great as you thought.
No.
Yeah. Marino could have easily went down as a top 5 quarterback. He's probably
Dan Marino is a top 5.
That's my point. That's my whole fucking point, bro. Why is it? Real quick, this is what I have frustration with, right? Especially, and I hate doing it because I feel like, yes, I'm a Ravens fan, I'm a Lamar fan, but it seems like I'm the only one that fucking argues these fucking argument points because people aren't staying logically consistent. How can we say Dan Marino, who's never quote unquote won a Super Bowl, right, be a top 5 quarterback? And I don't argue. I agree. But if Lamar plays another 7 years at the level that he's playing, right, for a total of 16 years, and he finishes with the best passer rating in NFL history, the most successful quarterback on the ground by far, how could you not put him in the top 10 of all time? Just even if he doesn't win a fucking chip.
You think that he's going to play at the same level he's had for the next 7 years? It's possible, bro.
Listen. When you say at the same level, it might not be on the ground because as you get older, you're not going to have the same physical capabilities. And we have yet to see that. We can't tell the future. But I am more than positive his IQ will definitely shoot up, and we will still see a high level of football. It might not look the same, but I definitely still think he'll produce at a high level.
I think there's a guy in the comments that wants to know where golf.
I know we're not going to be playing 7 games.
I can't watch Jerry.
Troll. Yeah, the guy just keeps writing golf.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. You tell me where golf should be.
I don't think
nowhere.
I disagree.
I think Jared Goff should get the nod over Sam Darnold.
Absolutely. I would just say Sam Darnold should not be on this list.
I mean, that's why this is here. It's conversation. So
for sure.
So why
Trevor Lawrence shouldn't be here.
Go on. I hear it.
I wouldn't say that after this season.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna make my case right now. Sam Darnold, back-to-back 14-win seasons with different teams, 4,000-yard passing seasons, and won a Super Bowl. Why shouldn't he be in the top 10?
No, because half the shit you just named is team accomplishments we're talking about.
But he still has to be the quarterback on those
teams.
teams.
You're telling me over the last 3 years, Sam Darnold has been – hold up, real quick. So the last 3 years, you're telling me Sam Darnold has been better than Jared Goff?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Hold on,
not by far.
So
the last two?
Actually,
I disagree. Even with the great year that he had with the Minnesota Vikings, right? Jared Goff has been better.
Hold on, Salvation. He had the number one wide receiver last year, and this year he was just assistant quarterback.
Okay, all right.
And led the league in interceptions.
Wait, he had the number one wide receiver last year, and he had the number one wide receiver the year before.
Yeah.
Okay. What did Justin Jefferson? Wait, hold on. What did Justin Jefferson do without him?
What type of logic?
What does that have to do with him?
What kind of logic is that?
No, okay. What did JSN do without Sam Darnold, and what did Jefferson do without Sam Darnold?
Sam Darnold would have had a
Hold on. Justin Jefferson, before Sam Darnold got there, was arguably the number one wide receiver.
Not before this year.
No,
what is okay? Just hold on.
We're not going to talk about
just because Sam Darnold leaves, that doesn't give you any credence to the argument of Jared Goff. That's what I stated. So just because,
why are you bringing up that he has number one receiver?
Somebody did. It wasn't bad.
I didn't.
Somebody brought it up.
I didn't do that. I am talking about playing quarterback over the last 3 years. Jared Goff has been better than Sam Darnold. Because first and foremost, Sam Darnold doesn't have a full 3-year sample size, right? He was the backup for Brock Purdy and played one game in the third year, the first year.
So can I just make a statement right here? Sam Darnold, Jared Goff are the same quarterback. Sam Darnold just got a defense.
You can say, Tim, you can say that, right? But what I know is for the last 3 years, Jared Goff on a year-to-year basis has been better than Sam Darnold, regardless of the accomplishments of the team. I'm telling you, if you look up the numbers, Jared Goff 100% has been better. And you're not going to tell me anything otherwise.
I'm not going to argue with the numbers. I would, from my personal opinion, based off of team and structure and everything like that, I think Goff's numbers are 10 times better. No argument. 0, flat. But my opinion is that Goff fell into a better situation overall throughout his career. Sam Darnold hasn't had the best of luck, fell into a better situation. Right. With the correct pieces around them on both quarterbacks, I think they are damn near the same exact quarterback.
Yeah, I would say so too.
The reason I edge Darnold is because Goff, I feel like he's hit rock bottom a little bit more often. That's all I'm saying in games.
Goff has? I think Darnold
That's how I feel.
Sam Darnold he led the league in turnovers.
No. Listen.
Thank you. You're arguing for a guy. You're arguing for a guy who basically got carried by his team, right? And I don't like to say that. I don't really like to say that. I don't really like to say that.
Specifically, he did not do that in the playoffs.
Hold on.
That's why I would slightly give him the edge due to the season alone.
Y'all forget it. Y'all forgetting somebody that needs it. I mean, like, I hate this fucking guy, but y'all forget. Baker Mayfield.
No,
sir. First and
Baker
foremost,
Mayfield is more important to. I mean, is a better quarterback than
bro. Baker has been overhyped. That's how I feel.
And Brock Purdy.
He actually had hits.
But I think.
Oh, I'll give you that. Baker is better than Sam for sure. To me, yeah.
I'm not saying that he's better than like.
Baker, bro. Like y'all talking about Baker, I didn't understand it.
Before he won the Super Bowl, did y'all have him in the top 10 list? Let's be honest.
No. Nobody had him right there.
Okay, then. So why were you?
No, because everyone's question was, can Sam Darnold do it again this year on Seattle?
I can explain it. So you just saw Drake May have two of the worst performances in conference and in Super Bowl history, bro. That's gonna drop him. Like, it's just the truth. While Darnold, while he didn't play all that like super well, he didn't fuck up. Like, sometimes you gotta know when to be a game manager versus trying to be a hero.
So we give you love because you didn't mess up.
Yes. That is way better than turning the ball over 4 times. Think about it. Would you want to see a quarterback go out here and turn the ball over 4 times?
Are you talking about
or not fuck up and have a solid game?
K9 was dominated on the ground.
We put you in the top 10 because you ain't mess up. Cool.
Are you talking about his?
No. You would get the edge over that person.
Hold up. Can I say? Are you talking about the whole playoff?
No. I feel he should be in the top 10 because he was part of 2 14-win organizations. One of them won the Super Bowl, and he contributed not by throwing 2,800 yards, but by throwing 4,000 yards in each season.
And then when he
Hold
on a second. To back Southgate. Okay, so not only was it just that he went and led 2 teams, was a part of a team that went 14 and whatever the last 2 years, right? But it's also that when he left one said team to the other said team, he improved one team, the other team fell off. Right.
So I mean that has a lot to say.
I wonder why that is.
Right, but I don't understand why Southgate is using the 14 wins or the 14 wins like as a Sam Darnold stat.
And first off, hold on. I don't give Pat on the back for doing what you're supposed to do. If you go out there and take care of the ball, that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not giving you no kudos for that.
All right, why wouldn't you get the credit versus the other person?
No. No, but listen though, because you go out there and do what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to do that. That's your job. I'm not giving you credit.
So if you don't do it, quarterback that didn't do that, why didn't he get the credit?
How many times has Seattle won 14 games in the last couple of years without Sam Darnold?
What does that got to do? That doesn't mean. Hold on.
So what you're saying is 4 interceptions, bro, versus going 200 yards for 1 touchdown.
No. 14. I don't care how many times they've won 14 fucking games.
I know,
right?
Smith's still there. They're winning 14 games in the Super Bowl. Cool.
We don't know that, but I'm saying just because they did doesn't mean it's all because of Sam Darnold.
Come on, we do know that.
Hold on.
Can I
all right, so now wins are a quarterback stat.
Hold on.
All right, Southgate, you're right. You got that. Wins are a quarterback stat.
I never said that.
That's it. You're doing it.
No,
you're
I'm
literally
not.
doing that right now. Because he had 14 wins back to back. You're contributing that to Sam Darnold and Sam Darnold sold.
Saying he played a factor in those 14 wins. That's
Sure, but the team. That's my point.
Of a factor?
That's my fucking point.
Okay.
Wins are not a quarterback stat, bro.
All right.
Like,
when you led the league in turnovers,
the biggest factor. If they re-sign Geno Smith, are they winning the Super Bowl?
They won 11 games with Geno Smith. They made the playoffs. I don't
right. They were still being good with Geno. They just
almost made the playoffs last year.
I think he would have came up short.
It's a combination of the defense got way better. They didn't have as many injuries. The coach is a great fucking coach. Like, it takes all fucking phases of football to win a fucking championship, bro. Why do we keep just solely giving all the fucking credit to the fucking quarterback? Sam Darnold played like ass in that Super Bowl.
Well, because they make
was it worth
the statement? Because the statement is that the statement is that they are just a no. Hold on. It's just the statement is always made that they're just a quarterback away. That's what the statement is to teams. Is they have everything. It seems they got everything, all the pieces there. Everybody, but they're just a quarterback away.
How many people say Minnesota's just a quarterback away?
They don't say. Nobody says they're just a wide receiver away.
Real quick. Hold on, one day. Hold on. Southgate.
I got
Bro, you don't understand how shit work here, bro. When one of the monitors is fucking talking, yo, stop.
So I don't give a fuck if you a mod or not.
All right, you certainly right. Like, what the fuck? So Southgate, if what you say is true, right, about Sam Darnold, if the Vikings were just a quarterback away, why when they got Sam Darnold, they didn't win the Super Bowl?
Because he fucked up in the playoffs.
Exactly. Sam Darnold did.
He did.
Sam Darnold.
He needed it.
Okay. Sam Darnold played bad in the Detroit game to win the conference.
And that was his first time with the lights being bright. And I agree with you. And the second time,
my point.
And the second time,
agree with me when you said the last 2 years, Sam Darnold has played better than Jared Goff. When Jared Goff
Jared Goff fucked
hold
up.
Hold up, Philly, hold up.
Just a bad game.
Philly, hold up. When Jared Goff outplayed him when he played him to win the conference in the last game of the year last year, the year before, right? Mm-hmm. And then he played better than him in the playoffs up until the Washington game.
And why didn't the Lions win it? He fucked up.
They had a terrible because Jared Goff finally fucked up.
Not only that.
130 touchdowns.
Not only that.
Picks in the last 4 years.
Not only that.
The last 4 years, Jared Goff has 130 touchdowns and 39 picks.
Not only that.
What are we arguing about?
All right, Jared Goff is number 3.
He got it done this year while Goff did.
Detroit has 30 people on IR.
All right, Jared. All right. How many people here want Jared Goff as their starting quarterback?
I have him over Sam Darnold.
Over Sam Darnold, absolutely.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't want him.
Good luck. I don't know what's so
lead the
funny
league
like
in turnovers. I don't want that.
Oh,
I don't want that.
Did we not forget? Like outside of these two, why are we acting like Sam Darnold went up there this playoff run and he was lighting it up? And no, he wasn't.
He wasn't doing nothing.
I'm not gonna knock what he did. He played great in the
he managed the game very well.
No one said it.
He did very well.
I'm not saying anybody did. I'm just making a statement, my guy.
Remember, we're just comparing two quarterbacks.
Act like he's head and shoulders.
Actually, people did just say that he didn't. You guys literally did just say he didn't do shit in the playoffs, and then Bag said, nah. And then somebody said, no, we didn't say that. We didn't say that. Backtrack real quick, bro. You act like crazy.
As I'm saying, I'm not going to knock when he does good, right? But we're not going to forget when he didn't. Just last year, just the year before. Like I said, against the Detroit, he had a chance to win the fucking conference. Played bad. Next playoff game against the Rams.
What did
he go through this season?
Maybe I'm confused. Goff had a decent season. I don't know what we're talking about.
It's almost insulting.
They didn't make the playoffs because he fucked up in critical games.
Like Sam Darnold had just
Thank you.
Sam Darnold had 2/3 of the amount of interceptions that Jared Goff has over the last 3 years in one.
I understand that. All I'm saying, there was no reason for the Lions to have missed them playoffs, bro. I've watched it. I literally saw Goff fuck games away, bro.
And
I wish certain Lions fans okay. I talked to Lions fans. I've been
hold on, guys.
They were
give me
pissed
1
at
minute.
Jared Goff, bro.
Big, I will finish this conversation with you later. I got an emergency at work. I got to run.
So handle what you got to do.
Like Sam Darnold had 2 games where he had 3+ touchdowns and they still won. It's because of him?
You mean interceptions?
What?
3+. Yeah, I'm sorry. Interceptions.
No one's saying he's
and they still won,
bro.
Can I ask a question?
He was trash in 2 games and they still won.
Yeah, he was trash in 2 games.
Get out of here with this.
But they won 14 games, sir.
They win because of Jared Goff. They win despite Sam Darnold.
Can I ask a question?
Even with those losses, that's 12 wins.
Can I ask a question, Philly? Can I ask a question? So besides the Rams game, which he played exceptional in, I'm not even going to take it from him. Besides the
Rams
the
one game I give
when it comes to the playoff run, what was spectacular about Sam Darnold?
Nothing. I'm not. I'll say that clear. I'm saying he didn't play bad. He didn't fuck up.
Sometimes you need to know when to play game manager versus a quarterback.
No. See, that's
so that makes him better than Jared Goff. That's the question.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Jared Goff fucked up even when he went to the Super Bowl. He didn't play good. He played horrible.
Let me end this narrative now.
Go ahead, Beasley.
This narrative that you got to know when to play game manager. No. When your defense is doing their job and you don't have to do much, you're gonna game manage the game.
As you should. But some don't do that. Some still try to do too much.
No, bro. The Lions defense.
Yes.
Bro, no. The Lions
defense was horrible.
Save it, bro.
They had 30 people on IR, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing?
Save it. There was no excuses for throwing 4 interceptions in a playoff game. There was no them 4 turnovers that Allen. There was no excuses for that.
Donald had a 3 turnover game against the fucking Lions. What are we talking about?
And I just said he did. Oh my God, they both fucked up last year.
Everyone was healthy.
I said, look, the argument is that they the same fucking quarterback. Both had the edge last year. No one's denying that. Then we go into this year. I am saying Darnold now gets the edge because he did what he's supposed to do versus Goff, who did not.
Oh my God, bro.
Lord,
what part of that don't you understand?
All right, man.
Can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you a question, bro? Is this a proven fact or not? Last year, when the Lions lost the JD5 and them, how many people on that Lions defense were injured, bro? It was a record book of how many people.
It's not even always about you winning. You don't play sometimes. He played fucking horrible. Stop acting like the defense was the sole reason that your defense let go 40 fucking points. If your quarterback still play fucking horrible, regardless of a win or loss, bro, that still matters, man.
The biggest change.
Stop using that defense shit, bro. That shit don't matter when it comes to your actual quarterback play.
That don't matter, defense, bro. You got it.
And your quarterback play, no, it does not.
Yeah, but Sam Darnold.
For sure.
Wow, that's crazy.
The first game versus the 49ers when the Seahawks played them, how many touchdowns did Sam Darnold score? And how many touchdowns did that fucking defense score? Since you want to talk about it's special. Don't matter, Philly. If it don't matter.
The big bro, you just don't understand football, man.
Are you serious? Interception, sir.
Hey,
yo,
the biggest change.
That's what you keep thinking I'm putting like a win on the quarterback. No, I am saying just quarterback alone. What your defense did is not relevant to how your quarterback played.
I can see. Okay,
but Darnold won multiple games playing horrible, and they won because of the defense.
Win.
The biggest change that Seattle made last offseason was getting rid of DK Metcalf as their number one, rather than the bigger difference. Between signing Sam Darnold and moving on from DK was moving on from DK.
I was 1 touchdown, no picks, worse than fucking 2 touchdown, 4 picks. I don't understand.
Have to throw the fucking ball, Philly. What don't you understand?
So, bro, you're gonna lose a fucking game. It is scientific proof, bro, that if you win the turnover battle, you're gonna fucking win. If your quarterback is turning the ball,
what does that have to do with his individual play?
You're likely to lose.
What the fuck does that have to do with the individual play, Philly?
What is that, bro? Are you not listening? What does that have to do with his play?
Dog, you just tried to argue about golf and trying to excuse how he
Sam
played.
Darnold barely had to throw the ball. K9 had like almost 200 yards. What are you talking about? There was no pressure. They was blowing them out. Why the fuck would he be throwing the ball? What are you talking about?
Oh my God. We literally saw golf lose a whole fucking Super Bowl when the other team wasn't doing shit. It wasn't putting out points. This motherfucker couldn't score a touchdown.
Hold on. If my defense is so good that they give me hold on. Seattle defense.
Like we just saw Drake May. His defense is doing a good job, but he fucked up.
No, if my defense gives me more opportunities to score, that allows me to score regardless of if I'm good or not.
No. Defense don't matter. Just because they give me more opportunities, it don't matter. It's just whatever. It don't matter.
No. Yeah. I think that matters, but I don't think it's fair. I don't think that's fair,
bro. Like what are you doing? You're throwing it right to the other person. Like, how the fuck does your defense? How is he at fault?
Like, do you know?
How does he have affect you as a quarterback, bro?
What?
I don't think that's fair.
As a quarterback. How does the other? How does listen?
You're playing against the other defense.
Affect you as a
How does it
quarterback?
affect you as a quarterback?
If I'm a quarterback and I throw it straight to another person on defense,
It puts more
how the
pressure.
fuck is
It
that
puts
my
more
defense
pressure
fault?
on you, bro. It puts
If my
more pressure
receiver's
on
wide the fuck open deep
When your
downfield and I miss him, how the fuck is my defense at
when
fault?
your defense can't get a stop at all, that puts more pressure on the quarterback. That puts more pressure on the quarterback.
No one's talking about a win. Like I just
When
said,
you're
your
playing
defense can
from
let
behind-
40 points. If you still had a good game as a quarterback, I'm gonna give you credit for
Bro,
that.
when
If you play
you're
like
playing
shit,
from
I'm
behind-
not gonna give you that excuse. Oh, my defense let her go 40.
Hey, Cam,
So that's
Cam,
what I have my
Cam,
time.
Cam, I got
Like,
a question
no.
for you. I got a question for you, Cam. Do we only real spit? Cause I'm not like I'm a Sam Darnold fan, bro. Like I can't stand the guy.
really don't
Right?
even defend the Sam
But
Darnold.
do we only use this against Sam Darnold because we were wrong about Sam Darnold?
Wrong about what? What were we
No,
How do you know? Timeout.
People don't. People. No, wait. I'm gonna tell you.
No,
how I
for
know
what?
because-
Hold up. Oh, Sam. I
Go
mean,
ahead.
Sean. Because Sam had one spectacular, great season under
And
to win the
7
Super Bowl.
trash ones.
Right.
No, but
We're
that can.
supposed-
What are we doing,
No,
man?
no. That's fine, but that can propel. Obviously, that can propel you, bro. Like obviously, winning your Super
Sure,
Bowl
but he
can
has
propel
to-
you in
okay.
any type of conversation.
Now, okay,
So
cool.
This isn't a
fuck what you did
playoff
on
when
the
this
field. Fuck
is a
what you did
Super
on the
Bowl. we're
field.
talking.
Fuck what you did on the
No,
field.
this next year coming up is going to really indicate if Sam is really a good quarterback or what. It was just bad, horrible situations of when he coming into the league, right? This next year is going to be the deciding factor because you'll have a 3-year sample size.
I'll agree with that, Pat. I'll agree with that. I've been listening to you guys talk all the time.
I'm not mad at that if that's your criteria, right? Because that's been I've been hearing you talk about 3 years. That's your criteria. I'm saying
Deshaun, but Deshaun, respectfully, right? This is why I subscribe to it, and this is why I feel as though that everybody should.
No, I'm not mad at that because that's your criteria.
No. But I'm trying to get everybody to understand why, and hopefully everybody adopts it, right? Because when an NFL player goes to the NFL, right, in order to get that extension, they need to produce for 3 years and show the ceiling that they can even be even better, right? So the NFL is telling you, I need a 3-year sample size in order to make the decision if I'm going to invest a lot of money into you. So why, as fans of the league that we are watching, why do we not hold that criteria when we come to the upper echelon of positions, right?
I don't think it's just why we don't. I don't think it's just a fans thing, right? Because you hear other former players say have different little formulas on where they put Sam Darnold and how they grade him. I don't think it's just a fan thing. I think it is a legit thing for people to put Sam Darnold in their top 10. I ain't saying he got to be top 5. I ain't saying he even got to be top 8. He could be 9, 10, where in that range. I think it's a legit thing for people to put him in there based off of the 2 seasons and one of the seasons ending in an actual Super Bowl, right? Only because. Go ahead.
Sam Darnold last year, he had a great regular season. I'm not taking it from him. That last stretch of games when it mattered most versus the Lions, how did he look? And then hold up, Deshaun, let me finish. That playoff game versus the Lions, he was 18 for 41. You know how
okay,
bad
but why?
that is?
Okay, Kerr. But why don't we ever use that when it comes to this year when we talk about that Rams game? People give him more discredit for how bad he was. Okay, that's one game also.
Exactly. So hold up.
But
if you're pedestrian,
when you lead the league in the most negative stat, how can I go forward and put you as a top anything?
Josh Allen?
I got a question. I was just about to go to the Josh Allen point, right? I was just about to go to the Josh Allen.
He had 25 touchdowns and 20 turnovers.
No, I was just gonna go to the Josh Allen.
Josh Allen had 40-something touchdowns, man. Don't do that.
No. That's fine. But I'm saying he also led the league in turnovers for like a 2-3 year stretch.
Yeah, and led the league in touchdowns.
And he was up there in the league in TDs too, though.
No,
he had 25 touchdowns. He only had 5 more touchdowns than turnovers.
The only problem I have with some of your criteria is it seems like we only judge the regular season for these guys and not the playoffs. After you guys do the work, like the whole body of work. You guys use the whole body of work. The whole body of work includes playoffs.
Playoff game.
He literally just made it past. Yo.
So that's not fair. Because why do we put Jalen Hurts in?
I'm not negating it.
What do you mean? Why do we put
Time
Jalen Hurts?
out.
Hold on.
I heard people on this channel.
Time out. I'm not negating it, Sean. But I'm not going to put so much credence into it because he had one successful playoff run, right? I'm not negating it, but I'm not going to make that the end-all, be-all deciding factor over guys like Jared Goff, who's have made the playoffs and kind of won games for the last 3 years. The criteria is, well, it's 3 years in the league in order to be in the list. But for me, it's what you've done for the last 3 years. And if I'm looking back, Sam Darnold's only played 2 great seasons. I'm not going to say they weren't great. Well, this last one was kind of iffy with the 25-20. But he played serviceable enough and decent enough throughout the season and exceptionally well in the playoffs. That's why I'm going to give him the pass because of his playoff play, right?
Goff has 18,000 yards in the last 4 years, 130 touchdowns and 39 picks. And we're comparing him to who?
No, that's cool, but Goff's kryptonite is what? At the end of the season, No, check this out. This is why I say I don't understand some of your logic, right? Because it seems like we only use the regular season when you guys use words like we're going to use the whole body of work. Jared Goff, we already know in the start of the season, in the middle of the season, he's great. But at the end of the season, he fizzles out. He does not look the same, right?
Sam Darnold was the total opposite.
Y'all watch Family Feud?
No, I'm saying so.
Someone told me this analogy. It's like Family Feud. That final round is worth triple the points. You know what I mean? That's the playoffs, bro.
What the fuck?
People will give you extra credit. No, I'm saying that's a legit.
You say Family Feud.
People give you extra credit for what you do in the playoffs.
I heard from somebody.
I understand what you're trying to say.
The playoffs like that final round.
Let's talk about what he.
People disrespect my man Josh. People disrespect my man Lamar for what they do in the playoffs, right? They can have the greatest regular season. We done seen it. We done seen they great
but they both were
we done seen their playoff performances. People turn around and be like, you know what? Same old Lamar, same old Josh. So that they put the playoff.
Would anybody be crazy enough to compare? Would anybody be crazy enough to say Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen on top 2 or 3 quarterbacks in the league?
No, that's not my point. That's not my point.
Okay, right? What's your point?
I'm saying to his point when he said the Family Feud thing. I'm saying that's legit because people you hear all the time people discredit. They don't give a damn what Lamar kind of do in the regular season. Hey, you don't win in the playoffs when it comes. They don't give a damn what Josh Allen and them put forth during the season. Hey, in the playoffs, since Lamar's not playing, since Pat Mahomes is not playing, you got to go win a bowl, and everything's just discounted.
Because we look at them.
I'm saying that is a legit. That's legit. That's legit. What he said. People give you more credit for your playoff runs than they will for your great regular season runs.
All right, so let's talk about playoff performance.
You have to use the whole body of work.
Let's talk about it. I got to pull it up, Bag. Let's talk about it.
Hold on, one second. So why aren't we given the same? Because this is what I have an issue with. When quote unquote Jalen Hurts got carried to a Super Bowl, right? It was Jalen Hurts not even a top 10 quarterback. But in the same fucking breath, the following year, right? Sam Darnold gets carried to
Sam Darnold was a top 10 though.
He plays good in the playoffs.
I gotta.
He is in the top. No.
Who said that?
Makes sense.
Who said that?
Lots of people said that.
I can't explain everybody's point. I can only explain my point. I never said that.
So you got
Jalen Hurts had better Super Bowl.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts is a top 10 quarterback.
Okay, cool. But I'm saying though,
I can only explain my point.
You're right. That's my fault. I shouldn't have put everybody else's opinion on you. That's my apologies. But my point being, right, is to me, it seems that we get to pick and choose whose playoff success matters more, right? Because with that logic, then you would have to say Brock Purdy is a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson, right? Because his playoff career He's performed better. But we don't do that because, yet again, this is why we use the whole body of work. And yes, the playoffs, they mean a little bit more because those games are important to winning the Super Bowl.
For sure.
Right? But it's not the end all be all. It has to be an even balance because you're not about to sit here and tell me because Sam Darnold now has a fucking Super Bowl ring that he's a fucking better quarterback than fucking overall Justin Herbert. He's not.
I'm not gonna lie.
So we talk about the actual play. So let's bring up the actual play.
Yeah, I feel like Herbert does deserve to be on his list, but
he does not.
You know why I say that? Because I feel like Trevor Lawrence has not done enough to be on here yet. That's how I feel. He got
right there with you.
So that's why I think I would put him with Herbert.
Equity,
and then like that Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, and
equity
Justin
matters.
I don't know how I would order them three, but outside of that, but yeah, that's how I would rank
it does, but it also can work against you when you haven't won in the playoffs like Justin Herbert and you had the playoff performances that Justin Herbert has had.
Okay, so name the year Sam Darnold is going for 5,000 yards and over 30 touchdowns.
No, I'm not saying I'm saying it worked for Justin Herbert, it works against him. I'm not nowhere near saying that Sam Darnold is better than Justin Herbert talent-wise. I'm saying in Justin Herbert's case, his standalone case, it works against him because he has not performed in the playoffs in the playoff performances he has had. So people look at that and will use that against his regular seasons. And it's not just this list. It's not this list. We hear guys who've been in the NFL do it, who have shows. We hear regular people like us who do it. I'm saying that's just Justin Herbert's case. It's his standalone case.
Okay. So if I outperform you every year in 17 games, but you have a better outcome, not necessarily that you play better, but you have a better outcome in the playoffs than me. You're better. I'm not being facetious. I'm just asking. Would you regard that player as better than me?
No, but King, I'm not going to say he's better, but that's where these bottom three, that's where people start. I understand where he's coming from. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand where he's coming from because these bottom of your rankings, when you get into this conversation, it's a what have you done for me lately type shit. So it's not necessarily does somebody think they're better. It's just what has somebody done recently. So people let that persuade their decision to put them in that 8, 9, 10 range.
If you want to go, what have you done for me lately?
Exactly.
Do you think that it's
worse? Joe Burrow shouldn't be on this fucking list.
Justin Herbert.
Joe Burrow, I don't think he's up there.
Justin Herbert. Do you think that Justin Herbert? Do you think that Justin Herbert playoff game this year versus Trevor Lawrence's mishap at the end of the game? Which one do you think was worse?
Justin Herbert, not even close.
Okay, but John, I wanted to answer you. I just wanted to go over this because I get he won a Super Bowl, but the good thing about Google, like everything is free, so you can like look it up. Sam Darnold against the Niners was 12 for 17, 124 passing yards. And you know what it says? Sam Darnold. This is what it says for performance. Darnold was effective, passing for a 4-yard touchdown to Jackson Smith-Njigba. That's all he did all day. That's all he did all game.
No. I'm not saying. I think you're missing.
So then we go to the
Super
Bowl. Then we go to the Super Bowl. He was 20. What was he? 19 for 30. What was he? 19 for like 30 something. So in this playoff run, right? When you say Sam Darnold won the Super Bowl and he should be marched into the top. Why should he, in his individual play, why should he be marched into the top 10? Why?
No, okay. So last year, right? Jalen, we're going to use Jalen Hurts, right? Who did he play in the first one?
The Green Bay Packers.
He played the Packers. I can't even remember. I'm about to just go. What did he do against the Packers?
Let me see. Let me go with that. But mind you, even if I don't know, Jalen Hurts' Super Bowls were way better than Sam Darnold's Super Bowl performance.
Oh no, performance-wise, I'm not going to argue that. We're talking about Super Bowl runs, though, right? We're giving credit for just Super Bowl runs in totality. Right? It's not really.
Hey, by the way, since Joe Burrow's been in the league, Joe Burrow done played more games than Dak Prescott.
Oh my God! So what? And what about him?
Jalen Hurts went 13 of 21 for a buck 31 with 2 touchdowns.
Against the Pack. That was against the Packers.
Yeah,
correct.
And people were yelling. Go ahead.
So what's the next game?
And that was against the Rams.
It was the snow game, 15 for 20, 130.
So he had back-to-back 130-yard passes, right? And people were yelling he was being carried, right? And then we got to the Super Bowl.
Then we went against Washington. He went for 20 for 28 for 246 with a touchdown.
Wait. I'm sorry. When is 130 considered a great game?
But Sam Darnold just had a crazy.
No, that's a one. That's a one.
Oh my
game.
Lord.
That's a
130. Well, timeout. 130 was the snow game. So let's be realistic here.
I mean, but the game before that, how much you said he had?
Sam Darnold.
He went for 130, 12 for 2 touchdowns. I mean, he's throwing effectively.
Sam Darnold has 124 with 1.
No. My whole point is people were yelling he was being carried, right? He was being carried, but then he did what he did in the Super Bowl, right? And I always look back and I'm like, yo, he performed when he was called upon. He performed. He did what he had to do. Sam Darnold this year kind of did.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna sit here. I think the benchmark for a decent game is 200 yards, like at least 200 yards.
A decent game is 200 yards. That's crazy.
Am I wrong?
No.
For certain quarterbacks,
I mean, like if that's your criteria, no. But
for certain people,
if that's your criteria, it is for you. But I mean, I look at a 62% passing rate with 0 interceptions. Solid.
Yeah. That's a decent game, bro. I mean, it's not the craziest.
Okay.
Some
See,
games
you give me the completion percentage. I feel you on that. I can feel you now on 62. That's nice. I think 60 is nice.
Yeah, and he put up an additional 40 yards rushing.
Now let's go to Sam Darnold versus the 49ers. 124 and 1 touchdown on 4 yards.
Okay. What was his completion percentage? We're gonna do that. What was
17 passes?
No, but I'm saying.
You talking about in the Super Bowl?
They scored. Listen, Deshaun. They scored 41 points. They had 1 touchdown.
But I'm saying the same thing can be said. Cam, the same thing we said about Jalen Hurts can apply to
that's
him.
not the same thing. No.
How is it not? He had
41 points. They scored 1 touchdown. 1.
Hold on.
That's not fair.
If you look,
how is it not, bro?
See, but I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna say next. You guys both said 15 for 20, or for the 128 against the Rams in the snow game was, that's not a great game. He threw for 128. He threw 15. Jalen Hurts threw 15 for 20 and a 75% completion rate, and he ran the ball 7 times for 63 yards and a touchdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but that's after we add the rushing stats, right?
Oh my!
I'm saying no. I'm not saying, dude, Cam. I'm saying no. I'm saying when we were talking about strictly passing, right? At this point, right? And he brought up he was 15 or 20. Then he said
75%.
Dude was 12 or 17. I'm saying, what's the difference in 3 passes? What's the difference?
For 124, and it said on the 4 yard.
Joe Burrow had nine turnovers last season. But I watched the fucking games. The turnovers were at the fucking worst time in the game.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That makes a difference.
No, it does. It makes a difference to the outcome of the game. So sure, were they a little bit more severity wise? I agree to that. But it doesn't negate.
He had 9 turnovers.
It doesn't negate that he didn't have 9.
I done heard that logic though before. It's not how much you do something; it's about when you do something. Because I done heard that type of logic.
It's football. It's gonna turn. I'm like, would you rather have your quarterback
hold
the ball and get sacked 30 times?
No, I'd rather him throw it away.
You can't do that no more.
Bad. Could you imagine if Lamar,
it's hard to do that?
Like,
what do you mean?
It's hard
to
to
do
ball
that.
over in the first half. So you know what I'm saying?
Right. It's hard because you got to roll out.
But they already in the top 5
compared to Joe Burrow. Hey, Cam, compared to when Joe Burrow throws it away in the last 2 final drives.
Right.
Yeah, you can't be on the final drive.
It don't hold no weight. You throw it in the first quarter.
You feel me? The fuck?
What is that?
You had 3 picks, but it was in the first. It was in the first half. You know what I mean? You still played good. You know what
I mean? Trevor Lawrence had 3 picks. 3 picks versus the Chargers. They still came back.
He had 4. Goddamn it!
No, yeah, he had 4 picks versus.
So you'd say that Trevor Lawrence still had a good game after that?
Yes.
Yes. If you allow your team to come back and win, yes.
Yeah, she let his team on a 28-point comeback.
Wow! So it only counts if you come back to win.
I think if you win, we get. I give you. I'm not gonna say you.
Jared Goff won a game with
So hold up. So we're supposed to give Fish credit for swimming.
No, I'm saying and they win and they come back win in the playoffs.
As long as they win,
giving you more. I'm giving you more.
Okay, so answer me this. Lamar's 2 turnovers in Buffalo in the first half, right? With those turnovers, everybody says that he played horrible, which, sure, you can come to that conclusion a little bit, I guess, if you want to. I don't think he played. They're bad turnovers, absolutely, but he didn't play bad the whole first half. He had 2 bad situations. Gotcha. But then what proceeded to happen at halftime? He played excellent, right? And
but that's not the narrative for Lamar, though.
Right, just because you lost. Hold on. But just because you lost, that whole him playing excellent in the second half goes away.
Yeah.
Right.
With Trevor Lawrence, he could throw 4 interceptions in the first half. But just because Austin Eckler averaged 2.3 yards per carry and they weren't able to produce anything on offense for the Chargers, and they took advantage of that for Jacksonville, they were able to win the game. But that negates the first turnovers, the 4 turnovers in the first half.
A bag of jobs.
You see how you had to
if you think we don't want
on Jacksonville defense, but then not on Lamar's defense, not Ravens defense?
What the fuck are you talking about? I said Austin Eckler.
Yes. You said Austin Eckler basically complimenting the Jacksonville defense on doing their job.
No, Austin Eckler averaged. He wasn't effective in the second half.
Oh my God,
he wasn't effective, bro.
You have selective hearing, my guy.
Hey, but bag it down. If I could change the narrative on Lamar, I would. But to say like, yo, this is what the narrative is, I can't help that. You can't help that.
I can help him. I
can't help how the masses think about him. How I feel is different, but I'm saying the masses.
I'm
not clumping you up with the masses. I respect your opinion.
Hold up.
I want your opinion. I just want
exactly. And I gave you my opinion when Bag said after half, I said he played with him. So that's not fair. That's not fair.
I got a question.
I respect it.
I got a question to ask. When it comes to Sam Darnold, Deshaun, I'm gonna name some quarterbacks. I'm gonna name probably 8 or 9 quarterbacks. You tell me if you starting your team with him over top of these guys. Patrick Mahomes, Matt Stafford, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker
Don't
Mayfield.
name none of them guys. He's not in none of them lists. Name the guys in the category that he's in.
Trevor Lawrence. And Trevor Lawrence. And we talk about with a comparable offense and with weapons around him.
Yes. Right now, I would take Sam Darnold over Trevor.
Okay.
That dude is a terrible decision maker.
That's personal. Yeah, that's personal.
He's a terrible decision maker, but Sam
Yeah, I
Darnold
mean,
led the league in interceptions.
No, I'm saying, but what showed up in the playoffs at the end of the game? At the end of the game, he was not making the same decisions that Trevor Lawrence wasn't. No.
His defense also didn't get any stops either, Deshaun. They didn't stop.
No, that's fair. But I'm saying the throws that Trevor Lawrence made at the end of that game, and even in the middle of the game, we did not see Sam Darnold make them same type of plays. So I
wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. I'm just curious.
Hold up.
It's because of the decision making, obviously.
Hold up. In the Super Bowl, do you know on third down, like on a third and long, they decided to run the ball because they was afraid of Sam Darnold turning the ball over?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
How do we know that was the reason? Like, it's crazy because they were afraid.
It was 3rd and 14, and they ran the ball.
We see a lot of teams do that shit.
Can I ask a question, Joffy?
They were dominating, bro. What were they supposed to do? Just put the ball in the air just to do it.
The first 3 drives in the Super Bowl, Sam almost threw a pick the first 3 drives.
So wait, I'm just going to step in real quick. I'm going to support Dash a little bit, King, because it bases only on where the ball was. If it's 3rd and 14, and I don't remember where they were, if they're on your 25, statistically you do run the ball because you don't want to give them good field range. If it's 3rd and 14,
but Tim, you go back and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna grab that. Were not even over the. They were over there. They weren't even over their 50.
Hey, if you look at every drive that they ran the ball on third, like every drive, if they got to third, if it wasn't 3rd and 5 or like closer, then they was like, all right, we're about to run the ball.
I wonder why that is.
Bro, if my defense is dominating the way it is, what I'm supposed to do?
You see what I'm saying?
I
just quote you. I just quote you, Deshaun. I just quote you. You see why? Because you know your defense going to do what?
They're going to get a stop.
Oh, okay, then. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. But Trevor Lawrence defense, what did Trevor Lawrence defense do against the Bills? Did they get stopped?
No, they couldn't use that.
Okay, then. Exactly. My point.
The number one rushing defense.
So when you're down, so when you're on the other end as a quarterback, and you know that your defense is not going to get any stops, and you're battling with the top 5 quarterback, and he's going to score the ball. What do you think you're going to do? You're going to take risks, right?
I'm confused on what your logic.
What's confused about it?
I'm confused on.
So he's saying for you to continuously rush the ball on your side of the 50, if it's in a 3rd and let's say manageable, if it's a 3rd and long, statistically it's smarter to run the ball on your side of the 50. That's football logic. That's old school statistics. If you're on your side of the 50 because you don't want to give the possibility of a turnover in good field position. But what he's saying is if you're in a gamble situation, 3rd and 8, where you have the confidence in your quarterback to make the throw, why rush the ball in a 3rd and 8 type situation instead of putting the ball into Darnold's hands when you're, let's say, on the 40 to 50 threshold? Is that where you're kind of getting at, Cam?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's fair. That's fair, right? But my only thing that is, I need to know down and no bullshit. I need to know down and distance, and that defense was dominating. How many points did they even have to that?
You're on your own,
How many points did? Hey,
bro, you wanna know what's crazy? You say you picking Sam Darnold over Trevor Lawrence, right?
I don't think that's crazy to say.
But then cool. But then when I look at it, right, and I really look at it and I deep dive into it. They both only had 2 good seasons, bro.
No, exactly. So I think that's fair to compare. If they only had 2 good seasons, why is it crazy to say that?
If you want to be honest, Sam had better coaching. Besides this year,
that's what I was about to bring.
He had better coaches, and one was dealing with Urban Meyer.
Because you even said when you brought up Sam Donald's,
Trevor Lawrence didn't have Urban Meyer.
When you brought up Sam Donald's OCs, bro, like going through different OCs, like mind you, he also had great head coaches behind him. You feel me? Like, it's how much do you do? How much do you do in your department? How much usage is your department pushing out? You feel me?
Can we say this last year was a good year for Sam Darnold? When you led the league in turnovers, I'm just asking.
No, I still go back to Bag's comment from earlier. Sam Darnold has had 2 above average seasons the past 2 years. Let's not argue that. He threw for over 4K. And yes, he did have a high interception ratio, but he was above average. By throwing for over 4K, you're above average. With that being said, if he's able to continue said trend and maybe lower his interception ratio, then the conversation could change. But that's a big what if after 2 years.
We did this about Brock Purdy. Y'all don't remember when we did this with Brock Purdy?
Ratio.
Would you say above average or above expectation?
2023. I think that's a better one.
I say above average. He definitely was
because
above average.
25 to 20, where is that average at?
You keep saying 25 to 20. He threw 25 to 14.
2023 Trevor Lawrence had almost 20 turnovers. Where's that average?
The same stats as
2025. 2025. You got to show me where that's average in the league.
21 to 14, kind of similar, bro. Not that far.
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all give a lot of credit. Y'all give a lot of credit to Sam Darnold these last 2 seasons, bro. Been on great squads, man.
I'm not knocking for that. My only problem with this conversation
is those fumble losses.
6
I heard like 3 of them are fumble losses.
I thought it was 6.
Yes, that's why 6, and he had more than.
I thought it was
if we're
6.
talking about just fumbles, period, he had more than 6. It was just 6 that were lost.
No, I thought it was only.
I thought he had 12. No, he had 12.
No, so he had 11 fumbles, 6 losses.
Jesus
he had 11
Christ.
fumbles, 6
He had
losses.
almost 12 turnovers.
Jesus.
I have another question. I have a question.
I'm not tripping over that. My only
Yo, is Sam Darnold really
over that?
No. I'm saying
is
let's
Sam Darnold really a top 10 quarterback in this league?
Let's not compare him to
I heard y'all say it's more when you turn over, when you turn the ball over. I mean, yes, that's important, but it all plays into your decision making. You feel me? No matter when in the game, if I'm up 20 points and I decide to throw a dumbass pass, that's decision making.
Is this for this year?
Is he really better than Trevor Lawrence? I'm looking at the numbers right
with the
now.
ball because you. I mean,
bro, no, Sam Darnold's not
making a
down
bad
the field.
decision and we're up by 30. You still made a bad decision.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I look at that as far as your overall.
All right, if you're up by 21 and you see it's a 50-50 ball down the field to one of the arguably.
Why are you throwing the 50-50 ball when you're up 21?
Decision making, bro.
That's bad decision making. You're up 21. What are you throwing? You're up 21 points. Why are you throwing a gimme ball?
That's a fact. Why are you throwing a
50-50 ball to arguably the top?
You're
up 21 points with your running.
What happened? They run that back. Hold on. Even if it doesn't like play part of the score, I mean, or the outcome of the game, when we're looking at your specific position and your performance, we're going to rate you and grade you off your decision making. You feel me, bro?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Hand the ball off to K9. You're up 21 points.
You do it. When you made that decision, I'm looking at your overall play. I don't care when it happened.
Exactly.
That's all I'm
King, I agree with you 100% only because of the fact
he's up and he made the catch. We're going to grade him.
I don't agree to that.
Throw. He made a great. So why can I grade you if you fuck up? I'm going to grade you when you do well.
King, to your point. To your point,
yes.
I hold Jalen Hurts accountable for losing the Super Bowl, the first Super Bowl against the Chiefs because he fumbled the ball in the first half, which turned over and led the points.
I'm confused.
Personal opinion.
I don't agree with that.
Wait, I don't know if I don't agree to that only because I've seen ball.
That's your opinion.
And all type of stuff.
If he didn't turn that ball over, if he didn't fumble
the ball, I'm not blaming the game on Jalen Hurts, but I'm definitely criticizing him for fumbling the rock.
I have a question. Is Sam Darnold really 8? Is this for this year or last year or this upcoming year? What is
won
it?
a Super Bowl, bro. So I don't know.
What the fuck does that matter?
Super Bowl can propel you, bro.
What the fuck? Okay, so the quarterback that won that Super Bowl with the Ravens that year, was he top 10 after that?
Yeah,
was he top 10 after that?
He's better than Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen.
Who's better than Lamar Jackson?
Hey, real, that's a fact.
think
Who's better than Lamar Jackson?
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't.
Who's better than Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen? Not Sam Darnold.
I don't.
But I think we take it too far. Y'all are taking it too far. Like, why?
I don't care if he won 5 Super Bowls. He's not a better quarterback than Sam Darnold than fucking Josh Allen.
Even in the
Lamar
back half,
Jackson.
though, Deshaun, he's not a better quarterback than Trevor Lawrence.
But it's more.
He's not even a better quarterback than Brock Purdy or Trevor Lawrence. Where the fuck is
we take it too far when we start adding Lamar Jackson and Staff and all those guys into the conversation. We know he's not better than him, but to put him in front of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and all those guys, that's not tripping, bro. Like,
that is
he could be
no,
but y'all are tripping.
Is he?
Y'all are tripping.
To me, it's not.
Yo, to be honest, y'all are tripping.
Hold on, real quick. 1 second.
Are you going off?
One second. Hold on, wait, real quick.
Break down the criteria back. Break down. This is if you have not played more than 3 NFL seasons, you are not put up to contention for this list.
Yeah, that's what the criteria for the list. But let me ask you this.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Whose list is this?
I guess.
It's put together by Not Moved, I believe.
Yeah,
the whole
I'm still putting Drake May above Sam Darnold.
No way.
No, you're not. See, now you're taking it too far.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
It's too early.
Yeah, I'm taking what? Yeah,
not taking Sam. Hold on. JD5 and CJ Stroud are top 5 too. Calm down.
No, never. No. The reason
why not? Why not? That was the conversation the past 3 years. That was the conversation.
I'm taking Jaden Daniels. I'm taking Jaden Daniels over Sam Darnold, bro.
The only reason I had Josie whose list wasn't because I was like,
Sam Darnold should not be on this list. I don't care what y'all talking about.
It shouldn't be. It's a couple quarterbacks.
I'm just saying, bro.
I see plenty that I think that I don't think Sam Darnold's better than Justin Herbert at all.
I don't think he's better than Trevor Lawrence.
I don't think he's better than Baker Mayfield.
That's a personal. It got to be a personal vendetta.
Nah, bro, there's no personal vendetta. Yo, bro, when you
real.
Hey, I'm talking to Deshaun, bro.
Deshaun, let me ask you. So, why does a Super Bowl make him better than the back half of the top 10, but not the top?
Because those guys are already have MVPs, they have Super Bowl wins, they done been to the Super Bowl. Like those guys are in the class.
They got hard.
No. I'm saying, but they have a collection of those things. They have a collection. All of those guys have a collection of. Well, I don't have that Prescott in mind, right? I'm saying those guys have a collection of things that that 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 don't have or whatever. They have. They're in a class of their own entirely.
Okay, so but the team.
You think Sam Darnold is better than Dak?
Hold on, so by the team winning the Super Bowl, that bumps up the quarterback for that team above.
No, it shouldn't. You want to know why it does bad for me? You want to know why it does for me?
Absolutely.
Because the moment Josh Allen and Lamar win a Super Bowl, I'm not mad if people put them in their top 10 because I'm gonna have them in mind. That's all we're waiting for.
I think that's totally disingenuous. So you're telling me right now, right? If Lamar plays another 7 years and 5 of those 7 are, above average to elite, just in that vicinity, right? And he doesn't win a Super Bowl ring, but Joe Burrow wins a ring, but doesn't get not one All-Pro, not a second team All-Pro, not a first team All-Pro, right? That Joe Burrow was a better quarterback.
Sam Darnold isn't better than Jared Goff.
Than Lamar Jackson.
Yo, bag. Yes, you want to know why? And it's simple. It's simply like this. No. It's simply like this. Lamar can only. You always bring up full body of work. Lamar's going to be judged by what he does in the playoffs. So he can do all that, and people will still turn around and say, "Hey, you know what, Lamar? You don't perform in the playoffs." So therefore, that's all for nothing.
You gotta beat the
narrative, just a dark skinned Dak. Exactly. He's just a dark skinned Dak and all this other extra stuff. So that's what it is. He's fighting.
Who would have a better claim to the Hall of Fame? Lamar Jackson.
Out of what you just said, Lamar,
they're both going to be first ballot. So who knows?
Whoa.
Joe Burrow's not.
You got to give somebody a first ballot who ain't never won an All-Pro.
Man, I can hear that. I can hear that. But y'all cannot tell me. You cannot tell me the way they treat Joe Burrow. Not you guys. The way they treat Joe Burrow, they will not give him if he wins the Super Bowl. Shoot, he got to the Super Bowl and they put him in these conversations. If he wins the Super Bowl, he would not be first ballot. Not the way
he's not playing 7 more years.
Would you put Joe Flacco? Would you put Joe Flacco in the Hall of Fame first ballot before Lamar Jackson?
No.
Why? He won a Super Bowl.
They don't treat them the same, Bag. I hear you, but they don't treat them the same. We're not the ones who judge that.
Why don't they treat him?
Because he does not have. We don't have Lamar. He don't even have Lamar hardware, bro.
I'm telling you,
that's the point. It's the accolades that your individual is going to get you inducted into the Hall of Fame before a team accomplishment. Why is that so hard to understand?
But it's not just a team accomplishment, bro. We know
it helps you. Yes, it helps you individually because you were part of the team. But my point is,
that's not how they do that. That's not how they hold these quarterbacks. They don't hold these quarterbacks to, hey, you know what? That's a team accomplished. No. When a quarterback wins a Super Bowl,
it's nuance.
I
understand that. It's nuance.
No, exactly. So I'm saying
didn't Joe Flacco win the Super Bowl MVP?
He'll probably make the I think he'll make the Hall of Fame.
If they don't put people in the Hall because of champ, why is Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame?
Nobody knows. That's not even what I said.
He works in media now.
Joe Burrow is not going to be playing for 7 more years.
Because if we look at Troy Aikman's stats,
you said Joe Burrow's not going to be playing for 7 more years.
Look at the stats of the different era, though. You got to understand the era.
No, but if you look at the stats of the quarterbacks that played in his same era,
they were all bad outside of Brett Favre.
They still got Joe Burrow in top 5 talks.
Whatever.
If you look at the 90s quarterback,
I've been arguing for him to drop out for the last 2 years.
Balling.
If you look at the 90s quarterbacks, they all have similar stats outside of Brett Favre. They really do.
Philip Rivers was going to try to make the Hall of Fame.
Joe Montana only threw like 28 touchdowns and like 15 picks in like one of his best seasons.
But he still went 4 for 4.
Troy Aikman never had more than 19 touchdowns in the season.
That's not true. I think Troy Aikman had like 23.
Are you trolling?
His stats aren't good. His stats definitely aren't good.
Joe Montana
first ballot, bro.
I'm not joking.
Joe Montana still went 4 for 4.
He's not going first ballot. What the fuck?
Hey, back to your point, bro. That's legit, right? Because I have heard you argue against him being in the top 5, but I'm saying for the masses, we can't control where they put and how they feel about Joe Burrow versus how we feel about Joe.
But Joe Burrow took that team.
It's not fair.
No defense. But he had no defense and no offensive line.
It's not that he ain't had a defense.
Super Bowl.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
The defense was solid.
Defense was ranked 12th overall. Yes, it was top 10, but it's right outside. It's above average.
Yeah, that defense had a crazy playoff run too, bro.
You can make a case that they were the best defense in that playoff run.
I was about to say they looked even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That is arguable. The playoffs, they ball.
Joe Montana had 7 years where he threw for 25 or more touchdowns. He had a 30
you said
touchdown
the whole era of the 80s and 90s.
I can keep breaking it down.
Good. They didn't have good stats. Just Montana a different game. It's a different game.
Hey, bro, you gotta let him speak, though.
Bro, Joe Montana was one of them ones you tweaking, bro.
I'm not saying he wasn't. He's saying
went 4
the
for
arguments
4.
about Troy.
There's not a quarterback ever gonna go 4 for 4 again.
No, Joe Montana's a top 4.
You're giving too much credence to the Super Bowl. I'm saying.
But the point is, Troy Aikman was good for his era. Like that's just what it was. There was a different era. The stats weren't as good as they are now.
He was on a great team.
He was on a great team, but like QBs throwing like 16 picks a year, which is normal.
You a Dallas fan?
He's in the Hall.
I'm not a Dallas fan.
You played terrible in the regular season. He played well in the playoffs, and he won chips. That's why he's in the play. That's why he's in the Hall.
I don't totally disagree. I think the rewriting of Troy Aikman isn't fair, just because of the eras. Like QB, like everybody looks at the picks. Like QBs back in the 90s and 80s throwing 16 to 20 picks a year was like normal, just because of the rules. Wide receivers would get lit up going over the middle. There was no protecting the QB rules.
Just a different era of football.
Is that true? 20 picks was normal back then. Is that true?
Man, maybe not 20, but like 16.
You look at
It was normal for Troy Aikman.
They was throwing like 15, 16, no bullshit. They was throwing.
No. Majority of that was Troy Aikman.
It was normal that they threw a lot of picks.
Joe Montana. Look at Joe Montana's numbers. Joe 13, 14, 15, 16 picks a year. It was normal.
Troy Aikman had a season under
Aikman having
15
16 touchdowns.
I think Brett Favre obviously threw a ton of
17
picks.
touchdowns every year with 20 plus picks.
That's not.
Everybody wasn't doing that, man. That was
no. But the elite. No. They weren't.
Everybody was doing that.
No.
Stop lying.
John Elway doing that. The elite guys
John
were.
Elway wasn't doing that.
So
Joe Montana wasn't doing that.
Why we
Hey, BC, your boy in Buffalo wasn't doing that.
Yeah, Jim Kelly wasn't doing that.
And what are we talking about? Stop lying, man.
But the elite guys
Yeah, bro, you
and
capping.
below.
You capping. It was,
Look at John
you
Elway's
capping.
pick numbers, bro. 17, 14, 13.
And look
These
at
are
his
normal.
touchdowns.
It was
I'm
normal
saying
back then.
Aikman was throwing more picks than
He
touchdowns
was.
on an average.
Yeah, that's
He was.
Taking that away.
But that's not the
He's
argument.
fighting
That's
for
not the
his life,
argument.
bro. He in the casket already.
No,
not the argument.
Johnny, that wasn't his point though. His point was people were throwing those were the interception numbers back then.
Yeah, there was more picks.
Nah,
back then,
Joe
there
was-
was less rules. There was less
Joe
rules
was-
to protect players.
Joe was
So it
going
just-
20. Joe was going 28 for 16 and 31 for 13 and
Exactly. The pick numbers were way higher back
Is
then.
that
now
not
pull up Troy
different
Aikman.
from going
That's-
15 to 25?
yeah, that's way different.
But that wasn't.
That's way different. That's way different.
I said it was
just
around
saying the
15
pick
to
numbers were
16, brother.
crazy. He was just saying the pick numbers.
He
were
wasn't
crazy.
doing that shit every
Yeah, but
year.
he wasn't throwing any
I'm talking
touchdowns
about
either.
turnover, pick to turnover ratio. Aikman
Bro,
was horrible.
all my point was higher pick numbers back then was like very normal.
Yeah,
you just
that's
brought up John Elway.
But you
and Jim
still got
Kelly, and they
quarterbacks
both had high
throwing
pick
14, 15 picks this
That's
year.
my point. My point is
Troy
okay,
Aikman
it's
Troy
cool.
Aikman was the standard of that. Just choose the pick. He took pride in
He
throwing
was
those
throwing a bunch of picks and not many touchdowns. That's my point.
That's fine. I'm not a Troy Aikman defender. I'm just saying he was good for his
I couldn't
era,
tell,
and they
bro.
did
I
what
really
he needed
couldn't
to
tell.
do.
But didn't Troy Aikman have fucking Emmitt Smith?
Yeah, they were a West
Yeah,
Coast
nah, that was-
team.
Every
They
year
ran
he
the
had a
ball
top
shit
2 to
ton.
3 defense.
And
a
then
top 1 to 2
offensive
all rushing
line.
game. Michael,
This shit is
why
trash.
were you
Get
this
this shit off my screen, bro. Get this shit
why
off
were
my
you this bad, bro? Why were you throwing this many turnovers with that great of a team?
Wait
Because you
though,
want that-
I got a question.
Hey, Wick,
Since
Wick,
nobody
yeah,
does everybody
nine
agree
touchdowns,
with
18
Sam Darnold
interceptions.
being at 8?
No,
What the fuck is that?
it's not.
So
it.
then who are you replacing with Sam Darnold?
Who's
If we have to go off this
Everybody else.
criteria, I think Drake
Everybody
May and
else.
Caleb Williams. Drake May is better than Sam Darnold. Justin Herbert's better than Sam Darnold. Obviously, the top 6 above him are better. I don't think Jalen Hurts is better.
Yes,
I think Trevor Lawrence has a.
You don't think Jalen Hurts is better than Sam Donald?
No,
Yes,
Aikman.
yes,
I
the
don't.
fuck he is.
Oh,
What?
Lord,
I'm not doing that shit.
Man,
Oh my
That's
gosh,
fine. I don't
bro.
buy into. I
Lord
don't like
have mercy.
Jalen Hurts. I don't buy
It's
into
cool
it.
though. Keep your
he's a
opinion.
winner.
Like, did he beat
Winning's
you up
not
in
a-
high school?
I
What you
don't-
mean
I
you don't
don't-
like him?
I don't bring winning and losing
Hey,
into
so we-
evaluating.
hey, did we get
people.
back to- did we
Hold
get
on.
back
Let me-
to
let me-
Troy
How do you not bring winning into
No.
evaluation,
Fuck the
bro?
win. No. See, because I don't like that either. But I got a different take for that.
But how?
Hold on,
You're the
What do you
leader
mean
of
how?
this team.
Nah,
You're
Deshaun
the
Watson
leader
almost
of.
won an
No,
MVP.
You're
He
a
won
quarter.
four
You're the
games.
quarterback. You are the leader of
Because I
this
could say the
team.
same. I could say the
Winning
same thing
matters.
for Sam Donald, bro. Sam Donald's on a great team, so is Jalen Hurts. But let's talk about how they play in their own department.
There you go, brother.
35 to total touch. Well, I give it 30. 30 total touchdowns for them. Their 4 years straight came from the quarterback position, bro.
Only other quarterback
You
to
want
do
to say
that
touch?
in the last
You want to
5
say
years
touch
was
push
Josh
yourself? Like
Allen.
tell your quarterback getting away, bro.
Are you talking about Sam Darnold? Are you talking about Sam
Jalen
Darnold?
Hurts.
Are you talking?
I'm
No,
just saying, though,
I'm saying.
Hey, bro, Dylan, 30 total for 4 years straight, gang. That's not normal.
That's
bro.
fine.
Only of a quarterback
not
to
normal,
do that.
bro.
How are you at the QB position? How are your traits at the QB position? Is
I just
what
told
evaluate
you
for a
one. Are you talking about like just throwing the ball as a passer? Don't say a QB because I know you can go
The
straight to the throw.
QB position, bro. I'm not counting, bro. Push touchdown. Seriously, that's what we're
They're
doing for
touchdowns,
evaluating
don't
your
matter.
QB
Nah,
play.
bro, they touchdowns. I don't get mad when Josh Allen do it, bro.
I don't bring up Josh Allen push touchdowns for why he's good.
Sam Darnold is not better than Joe Burrow. Are we fucking high? What the?
Bro,
no one
he got cones on his feet.
Yo, Wick.
I can't believe
What's
this
good,
shit,
bro? You
bro.
wasting your time right now.
No, I won't even gonna entertain it. But
wait, so where's Sam Darnold? Wait,
winning stuff. I had to. Listen,
where does Sam Darnold rank?
Fans throw the winning take out too, though, bro.
Hey, what you say, Beezy?
Where does Sam Darnold rank?
Probably 10, probably anywhere from 10 to 14.
Was terrible. He was terrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
the
you.
level of bad Troy Aikman is almost biblical, bro.
It's the same ridiculous shit as Sam Darnold. It's watching Sam Darnold.
No. Bro, what the bro? Yo,
Sam Darnold is not good, bro. I think he's decent. I say he's a decent quarterback.
Yo, see, like I be trying not to use my mind power, but they say stuff like that, and it makes me want to.
19 interceptions.
Cause what? Yo,
bro,
Joe, you heard?
I think
I'm not the only person that heard that, right?
We ignore. I think everybody ignores the first few years of Sam Darnold's career.
It's a good story, bro. You gotta remember Sam Darnold, what he just did, bro. It's good material for like ESPN and shit.
He's been good for 2 seasons.
Mac Jones could have got the Seahawks 10 wins.
I swear to God.
That's a fact.
So look, and this is the thing, right? And that's what we got to understand about Sam Darnold and the teams he's played for that he's done good on, right? The Seahawks, good, well put together team, great system. The Vikings, good,
it's
well put
almost
together
like
team,
you need
great
a
system.
team to. Yo, it's crazy. It's almost like you need a team to win the Super Bowl.
I mean, but that's
don't say that. Don't say that again. Don't say
that's
that.
A fact.
But then why are we putting winning into
I'm sorry.
Okay, so listen though. But listen, right? So if you got 2 teams like that, you can put any decent to above average guy. I've said this before. I'll continue to say it. Any decent to above average guy in those teams, then you probably do get a 10-win season. Just like you said.
DJ, hold on, but again, right? It's almost. I'm sorry. I gotta say it again, Ken, for the people in the back. It's almost like when you have a good roster, a good team, and a competent quarterback, it's easy to win. Don't strike me. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's just,
he's not competent. Right?
I mean,
that's why I'm saying how
I mean, down to his special teams. That's how good the teams were, bro. Down to the special teams, they were great.
Yeah, but it's almost like you need that to win.
Just look at the 49ers game. That should tell you everything. He did absolutely nothing.
Am I missing something here? I could have thought that's kind of like general knowledge. You need
to. See, it's not.
Yo, I could have played. I could have played quarterback in that 49ers.
I'm being smart, CJ, because there's people who be like, a quarterback is all that matters. I was just being smart.
That's crazy to say that. You know, it's crazy to say that when we got guys like Jimmy Garoppolo for the Super Bowl. Like what? Like is that a name? Is that a name that jumps out to you? Like all you need is a quarterback. I feel like
Sam Donald jumped out to y'all. You feel me?
Wick. You know why Sam Donald
jumped out to y'all?
You know why it jumped out to me, Wick? You know why it jumped out to me, man? Now this top 10 is not my top 10. Dak being top 5 disqualifies this list.
How?
Dak being top 5 disqualifies this list.
You would put Sam Darnold there?
He hasn't even touched the playoffs.
You put Jalen Hurts
anyway,
there.
that's what I was saying before I was really interrupted.
Would you put Sam Darnold there at 5?
No, I can't. Are you like?
I'm just
ask
asking
me about
Sam
Darnold one more time, bro. You're gonna have to take a lot, bro.
Sam Darnold?
Please, bro.
I'm asking you a question, bro. What are you getting so defensive for? Why everybody so defensive about Sam Darnold?
I'm not defensive. Why are you saying top 5? I'm saying Sam Darnold in the same sentence, bro. Like, what is wrong with you?
I was just asking.
Y'all did the same thing with Jalen Hurts last year.
Cap.
No.
That's not cap.
My quarterback been to 2 Super Bowls. My quarterback
Jalen Hurts his whole career.
Thank you, Joffy. I had to, bro. I was trying not to.
Yeah, that's just insanity, bro. Don't do that.
That bump to my quarterback, bro.
See, I've been trying, bro. Like I came up here.
It says okay,
bro.
so the 3+ years in the last year ago. So then Sam Darnold should be nowhere fucking close to this list.
He shouldn't be. That's our point.
He should not be.
What the fuck? If you're going on for 3+ years,
I have a serious question. Who in this panel said anything about Sam Darnold being top 10?
Nobody said going off for 3+.
So not even top 20.
You have to play 3+ years. You can't be on the list.
Can't be on a rookie deal. Can't be on a rookie deal.
That is 100%.
So he didn't play. He's been playing for the last 2 years, not 3.
2 years
Oh
ago,
my
he was
God,
behind
yo,
Brock
bro!
Purdy.
Listening comprehension skills must be lacking.
You must be listening to comprehension skills. He said if he's playing the last 3 years, nigga,
He
he's
said
been playing for the
not
last
on
2
a
years.
rookie deal. Not on a rookie deal. Been in the league for more than 3 years.
Like listening must be a.
I think I hear
rare
that
skill.
very clearly. Then he still should not be on this list.
He was on the 49ers.
Sam Darnold's been in the league for 8 seasons. What are you talking about?
Oh my God!
He just said how many? Yo, am I? These niggas is retarded.
Yes, you're tripping. Yes, you're tripping.
You're out of here. You're not coming back.
Dude had an IEP teacher, bro.
Yo, like, hold on. So, like, I know all my life I thought listening comprehension skills was common. Everybody had them. Until I got to the app, I realized people just listen to respond. They don't listen to understand.
Exactly.
The man said if you're on a rookie contract, right, and you haven't played more than 3 years, you cannot be on this list. This motherfucker is going to say, excuse my language, is going to say Sam Darnold shouldn't be on this list with that criteria. That criteria has nothing to do with Sam Darnold. He's been good for the last 2 years, correct. However, he's not on a rookie deal. He's not in the second year of his entire career. He's been in the league for 8 seasons.
Year 8.
And he only had 2 good years.
That's how you know.
See, that's a conversation. The conversation of 2 years of somebody saying 2 years of success. That's a conversation. To say he doesn't qualify because he's only played well for 2 years, get out of here.
I mean, I got to be honest.
Why should he qualify?
I want to play devil's advocate real quick. But can we put him in top 10 list if we've only had him in good situations?
And here's the thing. Hold on a second. He said he's only been playing for 2 seasons. You're missing the beginning of his career when he was a starter for the Jets and all that. So
3 years. 3 years of the Jets. 3 years of the Jets. 2 years with the Panthers. 1 with San Fran. 1 with Minnesota. Now he has won a Super Bowl. And if people are basing it off the last 2 seasons, or if you would like to have him in top 8, I don't agree with it. But if somebody wanted to have the conversation and they have recency bias with him winning the Super Bowl and having 2 solid years, that's your decision.
Yeah, I did that.
My thing is, right, he kept harping on the whole. He keep harping on Sam Darnold being on the list. No one over here has yet to say they agreed with it. Why do you keep bringing it up? That's another thing that's annoying. Why do you keep bringing it up?
When we talk about production, maybe put him up there for production, maybe.
Yeah, with Justin Jefferson and JF.
Yeah, for sure. That means Jared Goff. Jared Goff is up here too. Then, if you talk about production.
It was some people on this live that were saying.
But that's the conversation. That's why the list is up here, because you might not agree with 8, 9, and 10, and that's where the debate was earlier. There was a heavy debate for like a half hour. This live's been going on for a while. Was the debate between Darnold and please do not start it again. Please do not start it again. Please, Josh, don't start it again. We did it for 45 minutes straight.
Do you know what name I was about to say, Tim?
Yeah.
Do you know what name I was about to say?
The conversation was between Sam Darnold and Jared Goff. And it went on for 45 minutes. And it went round and round in circles.
What's the criteria, though?
Yeah, why is Trevor Lawrence on this list, bro?
Tim, my thing is, though, I looked at the list and I realized something. There's a name not here, but if I say it, it's going to be a whole argument.
No, probably won't. Go ahead. It's probably brought up already.
We're asking what the criteria is? Are we asking what the criteria is?
Herbert's not here.
3 years?
That was brought up already.
I mean 3 years, that's kind of bland.
Can I ask a question?
No, Sam.
Why is Herbert on this? Why is Herbert not on this list? And
I just asked
on this list?
That was a big conversation earlier.
Why the fuck am I looking at Trevor Lawrence right now?
There was an argument that Darnold should be brought off. Herbert should be put in his place.
Sure,
and the list kept the same.
That's fine, but Trevor fucking Lawrence.
I mean, wait. To be honest, I'd rather replace Brock Purdy with Herbert than Sam Darnold.
The biggest problem is Dak being at 5. The biggest problem is Dak at 5.
Kind of crazy.
Wait, what's wrong with Dak at 5? I think Dak at 5 is perfect.
CJ, you are
perfect.
No, that's his bias. That is the Cowboys bias.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
See, Sam?
That's fair. No, listen, bro. You don't have to defend yourself. It's fair.
But listen, if anybody who's ever heard me speak about Dak, you know I don't think very highly of the guy. You know that.
So you're taking. You're taking Dak over Joe?
Like I said earlier, Dak's been able to put stuff on film. Joe hasn't.
Joe Burrow has been to the Super Bowl.
Oh my God, brother.
Unless you're talking like availability, that's the only reason.
I had Dak Prescott.
But availability is a part of your job. You know, for the record,
on this list. Why is Jared on this list?
for the record, to answer your question, yes, I'm taking Joe over Dak. Yes, to answer the question, but there's an argument to be made that you can switch that guy out.
Not really.
Joe Burrow gets about one more injury season. One more injury season, Joe Burrow's not on the top five no more.
Like, I'm a Bears fan. I'm so anyway, that's what I was saying. For golf to be on this list.
On my list, on my list, Dak would be like 7 or 8. Herbert would be 6. Jalen is right where he's at. And Dak would be 8, but they're interchangeable on my list. So I'm going to just say that.
Where's Baker? So Baker Mayfield don't make none of these.
I don't like Baker, but he should be in conversation for the 9 and 10 spot with Jared Goff.
I'm fucking looking at Trevor Lawrence. Is nobody pissed? I'm pissed. Why am I looking at Trevor Lawrence?
That's the golden boy, okay, Sam?
What the fuck am I looking at, bro?
That's golden boy.
Hey, real quick.
Crazy.
For you to say
Can
you
we add
take
some
Joe,
Can we add some
Justin
context
Herbert,
to
right?
the Trevor Lawrence though, bro? Can we add some context to that shit?
I like the Justin Herbert.
What do you want me to give you context on? It's fucking Trevor Lawrence.
No, Sam. So what if I told you,
Sam.
What if I told you, right? Sam? Sam Darnold and Trevor Lawrence, right? And when we really break it down and put it in the context, right? The same season that Sam Darnold had this year, Trevor Lawrence had with Wes Leopard.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Listen, there's one name that should be listen, there's one name that should be on this list, and it beats Trevor Lawrence without a question.
If he comments this,
fucking Golf. And
if he comments this shit one more time, I'm muting his
should be on the list.
Trevor Lawrence should not be on this fucking list. I don't give a fuck what he did. Jared Goff not being on this list and Trevor Lawrence is boggling.
Yo, so like, no, I know some of y'all don't read. Why are we unmuting his comments? I just muted him. Keep him muted. His comments should not be coming up. What's going on?
What are you talking about?
No, I need his. I need those comments muted. He keeps spamming Drake May and it's pissing me off. I need them.
3 years, bud. 3 years.
He's muted.
Holy shit.
Thank you. It wasn't letting me mute the comments. It wasn't letting me mute him. I don't like it.
Trevor over Drake.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, people in the chat, look at the fucking right above top 10. It says 3 years. 3 years. Drake, Caleb, none of these guys have been in there for 3 years.
Hey, real quick. So that just to touch back on why I think Dak should be where he's at, right? He beats Herbert, right, which is the guy I think he should be in his place in yards, touchdowns, and completion percentage.
Has better weapons, okay? I'm confused.
Has a better team.
Weapons, better offensive line, better overall team.
So you're gonna credit a guy? All right, you know what? I can
The
feel that argument. I can feel that argument.
Hold on, CJ. He took his team to the playoffs with absolutely zero run game. His entire offensive line was gone. Not only was his whole O-line hurt, he got hit almost every time he dropped back and still managed to win games to take his team to the playoffs. I value that over your flashy numbers with no.
AFC Championship.
And Justin Herbert
He's
had a
not. He is overachieving with a far worse team than the other one who's losing. I'm confused.
You're saying overachieving over a first round exit.
He's overachieving. What are we saying?
First round exit is overachieving to you?
That team should not be in the playoffs.
I'm not giving you that team shouldn't be in the playoffs. You got to the playoffs and you got a first round exit. That's overachieving to you?
That's overachieving to the team.
When the surrounding talent is CJ, when the surrounding talent is butt cheeks, overachieving is achieving a playoff spot, bro.
It's not my fault my front office put guys around me. I'm not going to discredit him for that.
So why would you discredit the quarterback if he's succeeding with garbage? What are we talking about? Doesn't make any sense.
He still put the numbers up. You still got to throw the ball.
Congrats, you put up the numbers and succeeded nothing with the talent. He doesn't have that talent. Still putting up numbers and overachieving with a bad roster around.
You're talking about a guy that's had fucking CeeDee Lamb with him, bro.
Stop saying it's overachieving. I'm not giving first round. I'm not giving first round exit. That's a participation award, bro. Good job.
Man had
That's a participation award, bro.
Offensive lineman besides Mekhi Becton.
Man, that's a participation award. You're a professional at the end of the day. Next man up.
So then Dak Prescott shouldn't be on the list at all because he underachieves every single chance. You see what we're trying to do right now? You see what we're trying to do right now?
They're literally in the same situation. How many playoffs does Justin Herbert have? How many playoffs does Justin Herbert have?
No. I can look. They're not in the same situation. Not even that close.
2027.
They're nowhere near the same situation.
As far as I'm not saying same situation team wise. As far as
that
winning
offense is superior. His team is far better.
As far as winning in the postseason, are they different?
Again, one is dragging nothing to the. One is dragging. One is going to the playoffs with me and you and with this panel. One is going to the playoffs with this panel. The other one's going to the playoffs with all pros at multiple positions and can't get the job done. I'm confused. What's the difference?
Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm confused. Like,
most of his all pros are on the defensive side of the ball. So let's start there, right?
He had both. He had both. He had all pros on offense and defense.
I said most. Most of those all pros are on the defensive side of the ball.
He has an
right?
all-pro receiver. He had another one who had 1,700 yards this year. He actually had a run game this year. He has an offensive line. He had everything offensively that he needed.
Okay, I feel you. Better team, but I'm not lowering the bar and saying a first-round exit is overachieving. Never
The
gonna do
man had
that.
a better team. Mr.
I'm not, bro. I can care less
bro.
how better the
What are you
team is.
arguing
It's
right
still a
now?
First-round exit. Man, we're still
How
talking about
does
a
that make
first-round
any
exit.
CJ? How does it make any sense that this guy has a better team around him? Right?
It
You
can't
say
do
he's a
it.
better quarterback,
Wait a minute,
and
who
he
got a
didn't
better
make the
team
fucking
around him?
playoffs.
Who got a
But you
better
look
team
at the
around him?
Chargers, who have literally
Who has the
Lad
better team
McConkey is
around
the
him?
number one,
Who y'all
bro,
talking about?
and a broken offensive line, and he's
He
still
had a
made the
broken
fucking
hand,
playoffs.
too.
How the fuck are we gonna sit here and say it doesn't matter?
With
You
a
have
broken
all
hand.
pros,
Broken
okay,
hand.
who has a
on
better
That's
offense
the
and
shoulder.
defense, and he
I'm
missed the
confused.
playoffs.
Who has a better team around him?
Dak Prescott, no
Man,
doubt,
now
has
you
a
talk
better,
about the defense.
better
Oh,
team
man,
around him.
I
That's
know
for
y'all
sure.
ain't talking about the defense.
I don't know,
Defense.
man. I would say Justin Herbert has a better defense. I don't think
Congrats.
Y'all know
Look.
y'all ain't, man,
He
come
has a
on,
better
bro.
defense, and he dropped that in his playoff game this season, right?
He gonna
Which is
win
most
it.
of how most of his game,
Hold
in his
on.
playoff game, he dropped back 31 times and got hit or was pressured 30 times out of 31.
I guarantee you this. Dak gonna win his upcoming Super Bowl.
No, he's not, bro.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yo, bro, he's banned for 5 minutes.
on his side.
Yo, where did that shit go?
He's banned for 5. He's banned for 5 minutes, bro.
Hey, y'all say
I
that
would say
every year.
this.
Dak
I
Prescott
would
is not
say
going to
this.
win one.
I'm
He's
gonna
too
just say
high,
this,
Dak
right?
Prescott.
I'm gonna just say this. Dak Prescott has more yards in the postseason than Justin Herbert does, more touchdowns than he does in the postseason, and they still
Played
have
more
won.
postseason games. That's not a flex.
That is a flex. Wait, what was
No, it's not.
So you're crediting a guy for getting to the postseason, and then you're gonna take away the fact that a guy's getting to the postseason.
You're saying he has more yards?
Is this
more
rocket
touchdowns,
science,
he's
CJ?
played in the postseason more. That's not a flex.
Are we discussing rocket science?
Wait.
Is that what we're doing right now?
Let me make sure I'm on the right page, right? Let me make sure I'm on the right page. I'm saying Justin Herbert and Dak Prescott have the same amount of playoff success, right? He
Justin
has better
Herbert has
numbers.
more.
Wait. He has better numbers. Even in the regular season, he has better numbers than him. They've been in the league almost the same amount of time.
No, not even
right?
close to the same amount of time. What are you talking about?
Holy
Two
shit,
seasons?
CJ, breathe, brother. You need to make sure your facts are straight because they are not. They did not
I
get drafted in
know.
the same fucking class. What are we?
I know they did.
Dak
I said
Prescott
almost.
is
I said
32,
almost.
turning 33. Justin Herbert
Gremlin can have
not
my
even
spot. I'm
close
going
to
to the
that, bro.
store.
He's
I said almost.
27.
I
What are we
said
talking
almost the
about?
same amount of time. Almost the same amount of time. You know, it's okay. And your age, you don't get
How is
drafted at a
10
certain
years?
age.
CJ,
You don't
how is
get
10
drafted at-
years close to 6 years? How's that same amount of time, bro? What are we fucking talking about?
A bigger time discrepancy than I thought. My apologies. Okay, my apologies.
Fucking sitting here glazing this guy like he's the second coming of Jesus Christ as a quarterback.
I'm not
He hasn't done
glazing
shit.
him.
With a stacked fucking roster.
Bro.
What are we talking about?
Yo, so when Dak Prescott was drafted in the end, when Dak Prescott was drafted was 2016. I was still in high school.
Yes.
I was a year removed from high school when Justin Herbert got drafted, which means I was a sophomore. I graduated in 2019. I was a sophomore. He had 3 years before. He had 4 years before the man was even drafted, essentially, because he's going to year 11. So, like, come on, bro. It's not close.
Like I said,
not only that, he has not
apologies.
won a playoff
My
game since
apologies.
his rookie season.
This guy's been to the playoffs with garbage. This guy's been to the playoffs with garbage around him. He's been there three times with trash.
By the way, his organization has drafted the most all pros and pro bowlers since he's been in the league, which means he's had talent around him his entire tenure, and he still never got to an NFC championship. Versus a guy who's never really had talent, doesn't have a top receiver, doesn't have all this stuff, and is still going to the same place you're going, where a far worse supporting class. Literally far worse. And he's doing it. This season he did it with a broken hand, no run game, and every time he dropped back, he got hit.
Didn't
Every
he lose to the
time.
Patriots 16-3?
Yeah, and then that same playoff Patriots game, he dropped back 31 times, got hit 30 times, got pressured or hit 30 times out of 31. Which means he had one time where he had a clean pocket.
Look at
One
the
time, all
comments.
his dropbacks.
I'm
Look at the comments. Look at
Dak,
Rex.
here's the thing.
Look at Rex.
Dak was a fourth
Yo,
overall
that's
pick.
crazy.
Justin
Yo,
Herbert
that's
was a
crazy.
sixth overall pick.
I didn't say it. I didn't even look at it, bro. I don't care, bro.
God sent me a vision on
Yo, I
February
don't care
1st,
when you were
2026.
drafted.
Dak
I
holding the
don't-
Lombardi
don't
trophy.
tell me, oh, he was drafted there, he
February.
was drafted. I don't care. Once you're drafted, Jalen Hurts is a second round pick. None of that matters after a while, bro. It doesn't. It does
But
not
you,
matter.
you see, everyone, Patrick Mahomes, he was good his rookie years. This
Tom,
year
no, he was
ass.
not. He didn't even play his rookie season. What are you talking about?
Who?
Patty didn't play his rookie season.
Oh no,
he
he
played
sat
one
behind
game
Alex.
at the end of the year.
He sat behind Alex until he
He
got
played
injured.
one game, and that was the last game of the season because they had the playoff. They
Yeah.
couldn't get better. They couldn't move in playoff seeding. He played one game. The next
just
year he
saying.
went out and did what he did. But bro, come on, bro. I don't care when you was drafted. Tom Brady's the GOAT. He was drafted in the 6th
Bro,
round.
Tom Brady's overrated. The Manning brothers are
What?
better than him. Peyton Manning.
Yeah,
Bro,
somebody.
I'm a Giants fan, and I almost fucking threw my.
Yo, Yanks.
Oh my God.
What the
I'm
fuck
sorry,
is going on?
Yo,
dude?
JB, you know I don't
What
like
is
you in my
going
mom's
on?
house. I'm sorry. Today's
Yo,
just
this
wild.
is crazy.
Yo, bro, yeah, sorry. Oh my goodness.
Fucking blood pressure is going up, dude.
Yo. And then y'all know how I feel about Eli, bro. Why would he even mention the Manning brothers? He could have said brother. He could have just said one. He said brother.
Oh, you missed it. Hey, you
Where
missed
Bro,
it,
I'm a
Josh.
Giants
Oh,
fan.
my
I'd
God.
never put
Where
Eli in that
is
class.
Drake?
Josh, where was you at earlier, Josh? You missed
Eli
it.
is like
Brennan,
15.
Brennan.
I
Can you
can't-
read,
no.
Brennan? Brennan,
Josh,
can
you
you
gotta hear
read?
this one, Josh.
Or no?
You gotta
It
hear this
says
one.
3
Hey,
years
what?
to be on the list. You
Dave
gotta have 3
Phillips,
years in the league to be on the
Eli
list.
There you go.
Wait, can I
Because
ask
you
you
know,
a
like you're missing Bo Nix, you're missing, JD
You're
Fox.
missing
I mean, of
Caleb,
course,
you're
but
missing
you know what I'm saying.
JD5,
There you
you're
got
missing Drake
Caleb
May,
Blount.
you're missing Bo.
Yeah, a lot of, but those guys can be in consideration and discussion
2
next
years.
year.
Yeah.
You know,
I have a question really quick.
Yo, Cam was about to tell me something that he did.
What's up, Yanks?
Oh, sorry about that.
Good question.
So yeah, my bad. CJ, I think CJ and I know JB, you guys were on the stream with me this morning when we just started making the list. I had to go back to work a little bit. But really quick, I forget who it was. I know it wasn't Bag because, it wasn't necessarily a Ravens fan, but a Lamar fan. I do have Lamar over Allen, but some of the points I was hearing is because Josh Allen is at fault for the Bills' playoff woes. But someone just fill me in really quick to see if they disagree with this as well. I think Allen is a far superior playoff performer, despite both of them falling short frequently.
Yeah, I mean, he
Agreed.
is a false superior. He is a false superior player.
Like, bro,
agreed.
you could impose a lot of arguments that indicate Lamar might be a little
Yeah,
bit
so all
better,
I
a
wanna
little
say
bit
is-
worse,
Yeah, this
but
is
not
my
play.
only knock.
You can't tell me playoffs. Lamar's
This
a
is
better
So,
my
like,
player.
if
only
you're
knock about
disagreeing, I
Josh
don't
Allen.
want to have. I don't
I
want
feel
to.
like I agree with the statement Josh Allen maybe is a better player performer, but the knock on Josh Allen, I believe, is he tries to be Superman in some situations, which doesn't always work out.
Yeah,
They both
bro,
do. The problem is
but I
that
will. Yeah, go ahead.
the problem is they both do. But that's what I was saying, right? If you don't agree with what Yanks just said, honestly, bro, you got to get a second actual treatment. Like,
Bro,
gotta get
I mean, like, I hate to break it. Like, ultimately,
I believe that Josh Allen has played as the superhero guy. Josh Allen has had way more playoff moments than Lamar Jackson.
Yes, Lamar Jackson. The problem
objectively
is,
speaking.
the
Yeah, it's not
reason
even
why
a-
they both don't win is because they both try to be Superman. That's neither here nor there. That's a different conversation for another day.
Well, I mean, so Josh has been in the playoffs every year since 2019, right? He's got
And
15
he is
total,
above
he has
average.
15 total
Yeah.
games under his belt compared to
80
which Lamar
yeah.
has.
Yeah,
He has
that's what
almost
I'm saying. Look,
4,000 passing yards.
Listen,
He's almost
so
got 30
again,
TDs.
who's
He's got
better
6
at being
picks.
Superman is a different conversation, right? The fact of the matter is, Josh Allen's a better playoff performer, right?
He is. Yeah, it's not
he
even.
just
There's
is.
not even a debate about it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
CJ, you heard that this morning, though. People are like, I feel like Josh really sold in that playoff game. I got Lamar. And in my head, I was like,
Yeah.
bro, I love Lamar, but 10 touchdowns and 7 interceptions, bro. Like, that falls under, like, the Aaron Judge,
11
James
turn-
Harden.
he has 11 turnovers.
I disagree
He has
with
11
like I said, hold on. I said this morning, I said that would be the reason I put Lamar over Josh Wright because of this reason. He has definitely put his teams in holes, right? But he's also did the things necessary to bring his teams out of those holes and put his team in either triangle or game-winning situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We
I
could-
don't listen, right? The same thing. I always say this. I don't care if you have to If you're the reason your team is down 21 and then you help your team come back 21, I don't want to hear, oh, but he did this. No, you're the reason your team was down. That's why I fault Josh Allen so much about the Broncos game. He's the reason his team was down, and he's ultimately the reason his team lost.
I'm a Josh Homer too, and ultimately, like that game was horrible. Like that
it was a bad game for sure.
That ball's on him for sure.
It was terrible.
I can say this. Hold on, real quick.
Terrible decision making all around.
I can say this, right? I agree with you on that. If you're the reason we're down, I'm not gonna give you points, especially if we lose. But in Lamar's situation specifically, and if you can name another guy, please inform me. But he's the only guy I can think of. You can point to him making the right play, making the right read, making the right throw, and his receiver dropping the ball. That's been the running thing with him, right?
CJ. I just lost a playoff game because my quote unquote top 3, top 5 receiver literally dropped the ball 4 times.
I watched that.
Where I disagree with the list is I don't think like.
But you feel the pain though. You feel that though, right?
I've been on multiple.
Yo, why does it feel like every time like you like in a space or like these chats, you like rip on Lamar, their fan base or like his fan club like just goes off. It's so defensive, bro.
I'm not a fan club.
What's BP got to say? I gotta hear what BP's got to say.
BP.
First of all,
pardon my language. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but fuck Lamar and fuck the Ravens.
Alone, shut up, dude.
I think there's 2 people that should be off the list, and that's the bottom 2 people. I would, if we're just talking about quarterbacks, I would rather especially Trevor Lawrence. I'm a Trevor Lawrence hater.
There's a lot wrong with this list.
Yeah, get this fucking guy off this list.
Jordan
Wait, you don't
Love.
think Brock Purdy's a top 10 quarterback?
Jordan Love.
Absolutely not.
Jordan Love is better than Trevor Lawrence. I promise you.
All right, see, that's where I stop you.
Justin Herbert is better than Trevor Lawrence. I promise you.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure.
I agree with the second one.
I do agree with that.
I'm not a Jordan Love fan, so
I'm not a Jordan Love fan.
But what I will say is
what does Trevor Lawrence do?
There's a lot. BP. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Well, let's just start off with the hair.
So
he's got better hair.
BP. First off, the hair clears, right? The hair clears. The nickname
clears. That's
clears.
huge, by the way.
The nickname clears. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, Golden Boy. Yeah, Sunshine Golden Boy is definitely a top 5 nickname.
Better than Pooh.
Hey, real quick, just so I went and did a little bit more research, right? Listened to the completion percentages between Herbert and Dak, and I will give Herbert this. Dak hasn't thrown under 60% of his career, right? But on the other coin, Trevor hasn't thrown under 65. Really. And
that's what terrible wide receiver telling me.
I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying with that, right? Because completion percentage to me tells a lot of the story. And for you to be throwing, I mean, looking at these numbers, it's 68, 65. Like he I get you.
So can somebody tell me though what Trevor Lawrence does better than Justin Herbert and Jordan Love as a quarterback? Like
the hair.
Yeah, it's the hair, BP. Like you're undermining the hair. It's huge.
You
know, like if you ever play Madden, you know the fear mongering, like the fear mong, like the ability, like that's what it does for him. When he pops off his helmet, it puts fear in the defense.
Maybe I'm taking out a swag aspect.
Exactly.
Oh no, we're definitely trolling you right now.
Yeah, 100%.
I just went over the numbers.
We don't like fucking Trevor Lawrence at all. He's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
Ja, you're right. I went over the numbers right after our conversation, bro. I got Josh over Lamar.
Yeah, it's not even bro. Almost 4,000 passing yards in the playoffs.
Dude, it's a 105 QBR.
Wait.
Like, who's better in the playoffs? It's not even close. It's literally not close.
All right, just not to say about the playoffs. I can admit, like when you look at Josh's numbers as a passing quarterback, they are way better than Lamar's, right? But this is where it sits in. Numbers don't tell the full story because you're not going to tell me you look at Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen playing and say they're not on equal level as far as quarterback.
I mean, Lamar Jackson, yes, they are equal footed. But what I'm saying is this: Lamar Jackson in the said playoffs, right, has one game. If I'm not mistaken, it's either one or none, where he doesn't have 2 turnovers.
Say again.
And that most of his playoff games,
fumbles are.
He has either 2 turnovers, 2 or more turnovers. I'm pretty sure he's only had 1 game where he didn't.
I'm trying to find his fumbles right now. Hold up.
The last playoff game that they just played, that he played right last year.
Every series in the playoffs, he's thrown one.
He's thrown a pick in every time he plays in the playoffs. He's turned.
I'm just trying to see.
I mean,
fumbles he's had in the playoffs.
We can also credit it to I know we would have to go look at the picks and how they happen, but look at his receiver core. Isn't that the same
You're
argument?
right.
we just had?
Also, CJ, you're not counting the fumbles as well.
Okay,
He
so
has more
fumbles.
total-
Yeah, so
he has more
fumbled
total-
3 times in
total
2018, and he
He has more
fumbled one
total
time.
turnovers in the playoffs.
Hold up,
John,
John, hold up. He's thrown a pick in every series, right? And he's fumbled in every series.
Yeah.
And he fumbled 3 times his first playoff series in 2018.
He has more turnovers in the playoffs than he does total touchdowns.
Facts. Because he has.
I just think we're looking at two guys that
playoff
haven't
series,
got over the hump. Like that's what I look at right now. 2 guys that haven't got over the hump.
I think that's true.
Playoff series, that
He's
was
only
that year he got
thrown
thrown into
10
the fire.
TDs in the playoffs.
I agree with that, CJ.
I mean, he's always thrown into the fire.
Neither of them have gotten over the hump.
That
And
first
Josh
playoff
Allen also did get a pity MVP. Pity.
All I'm saying
Very
is,
pity.
And he
all I'm
also
saying
has.
is, my quarterback got over the hump. I really don't care about
He's
nothing else.
he's only had 13 total TDs in the playoffs, 3 rushing and 10 passing. Compared to Josh, who's already thrown. Let me scroll down here. He's already thrown 29, and that's without rushing.
Is it what Mahomes' ratio in the playoffs is like insane, isn't
Mahomes is second all time in playoff wins, by the way.
That's insane.
it? Jesus.
He's thrown 29
Well, he's
TDs,
tied
and
for
he ran 9 of
second.
them.
He's tied for second.
And he's not even 30 yet.
Yeah, and Tim, he's tied with Montana with 17.
If you go look at Josh Allen's fumbles, though, that dude's fumbling like a motherfucker.
I mean, he's very reckless with they're both reckless with the football.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the fumbles aren't as magnified. I was just saying this earlier. The fumbles aren't as magnified if you win. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the truth. You fumble 3 times in the game, but you win.
I mean, look at James Cook. Look at James Cook, for example. He fumbles all the time, but we still praise him as the top running back.
Yep.
All the time. In the red zone, too, bro.
Bro. I'm just happy that we just don't think Trevor Lawrence is a top 10 quarterback. Like, I'm excited.
God, no.
I mean, that hair moving me. I'm not gonna lie. That picture right there is making me.
I mean, hold on. I know I've been pissing people off, but I just want to play devil's advocate, right? Because I still got faith in T-Law, right? You could say he hasn't had a fair shake in Jacksonville since he got there. Like, he hasn't had a good team around him. He hasn't had a decent receiver core. His defense has been it's been good. I won't say great. It's been good.
Said 3 head coaches.
So, like,
4
my problem
coordinators.
is with T-Law is sometimes he shows how good he can be, and then the next game he'll show how bad he can be.
You guys remember the
Exactly.
wild card round, like those ducks that he was throwing? I mean, the thing like flew like it had wings. It looked like a different player. He just seemed so compromised.
I mean, he's
His
been in the league.
he has a
I
very
don't know.
high and a very low lows. That's why
But I do think with T-Law, sometimes I'm still stuck off what his expectations were, and maybe I need to move him. And that's a problem with me. Like, sometimes when you're drafted and I just hear the hype. I mean, Trevor Lawrence, man, the hype he was getting, right? Like, you just would have thought this guy would have came in and been a top 10 guy off.
He
the
went to
rip. Or
Jacksonville.
At least uplifted his
Yeah, he went to
situation.
Not to be funny or anything, but you really thought you kept those same expectations when he went to Jacksonville?
Well, I mean, they knew where he was getting drafted.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
I mean, hold on, wait.
I'm asking. Hold on, let me ask this question, right?
He doesn't even have a winning record.
Yo, I'm actually all a question, right? When quarterbacks go to these like poverty-stricken teams like the Browns and something, y'all really believe like they still have the same expectations? Like to you?
I wouldn't throw Jacksonville in that conversation with those guys.
I
right?
do.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
Jacksonville. Just real quick.
Exactly. Jacksonville has showed that they can put a team together and have success. The Browns
So-
recently haven't done that.
Oh yeah, CJ, I haven't talked to you in a minute. Well, for a very long time. So like, this is something Sam and everybody probably also on this panel have heard me say. A bad team is going to be good once in a blue moon, bro. They're eventually going to have a miracle run, bro. It's going to happen eventually. For the Browns, for any bad team, it's going to happen.
When
And
is it
then they're
gonna
going to go
happen?
right back to the bottom. That's how it always is. Because not every team cares about winning.
Trevor Lawrence has been in the league for 5 years. He's had 77 games under his belt, and he has a losing record under his belt.
That's just the truth. Like,
And
not
this
every
guy's
team
on
is
the
like,
top 10 list right now.
not every team wants to win. Not every team wants to win.
I can't. I'm not gonna put Jacksonville there yet. I'm just not because I feel like they
They
bring
ain't
in
show me
good
they want to
talent.
win.
They bring in good talent on the defensive side of the ball. They try to put pieces around their guy. Like they just draft. You know, Travis Hunter. No, we don't know how he's gonna work out, but it might be a healthy depending on where he's at.
I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not just gonna sit here and say they're not trying to make steps to be in a better organization or at least put a good team on the field. Whereas the Browns, just look at the debacle they had with quarterback this season. That's nowhere near anything the Jaguars have ever been through. Like they stuck it out with Blake Bortles, and after that they stuck it out with Gardner Minshew. Like
they didn't
you know
stick it out with Gardner Minshew. They actually gave up on it.
I mean, we could go. I mean, it depends, right? I don't think Gardner. I like Gardner, right? But is he a starting quarterback? I don't think so. And I think the Jaguars thought that too. So I just, you know what I mean?
Geno Smith's a starting quarterback.
Fuck me.
I mean, facts.
I mean, this dude has been able to help lead. What is it? This is the second time in the playoffs, isn't it? Third?
Yeah.
I mean, with different coaches. I mean,
it was with
that's not always easy. I mean, we can say that, like, you know, switching your offensive coordinator, defense coordinator. You know, I mean, you look at the Eagles; they can't hold on to an offensive coordinator, and they're still in the playoffs. So I mean, we can say that, but coaching does matter.
You act like Trevor Lawrence was the reason.
I'm not
why
acting like anything. I mean, you did play a lot better. You did play a lot better this year. You can't lie
He did,
about
for
it.
sure this year.
Yeah,
I'll give him that. He threw the most amount
Absolutely.
of TDs and, you know, kept their picks down to 12. But if I told you the first season they went to the playoffs, Trevor Lawrence was 36-40, 12 TDs and 17 picks. Would you believe me?
Yeah, I believe it.
When they went to the playoffs, Trevor Lawrence went 36-40 yards, 12 TDs, and 17 picks.
Hey man, all I want to say is go Birds. But on a real note, right? On a real note.
We'll see you again this year, Joe.
Not worried about you whatsoever, like at all.
Okay, good. Don't be.
Like at all. I got other things to worry about.
Yeah,
Like the Giants. Like the Giants, Joe.
Yanks. I'm more worried. If I'm going to be worried about any team in my division, it will be them boys in Dallas. It will never be y'all.
I'm being so sarcastic. You know,
I'm not, Joe. And I'm not even worried about the boys in blue.
I'm thinking about this. First off, go Cowboys, dickhead. Secondly,
whoa, you can't use our stuff and then the Cowboys did.
Nah, and I just did. You know what I mean? So this is my question. This is my question. Do you think Jalen Hurts? I know we don't do what ifs and buts, right? But do you think Jalen Hurts could do what Justin Herbert did in his offense?
No.
What carry a injury-stricken team to the playoffs?
Yes.
I mean, his first year as a starter, he took a terrible team to the playoffs. So I'm pretty sure he can do it again.
Hold up. And there's context behind that. Jalen Hurts has never once played in the NFL without a good offensive line, or at least a good pass protecting offense.
So did we not watch this season?
But your guys' offensive line was bad this year.
It was hurt.
It wasn't good.
It was injury riddled. We played.
It wasn't.
We played
It wasn't
somebody
the
named
great.
Rolf. Do you even know who Rolf is, BP?
It wasn't the Great Wall of China like it was like last year and the year before.
Yeah,
Dickerson. His rookie season. Guess what? Jason Peters and those boys was hurt constantly.
Yeah,
Hello?
Lane Johnson was hurt. Landon Dickerson's playing like on his last limb. He's going to retire soon. And freaking what's his name?
Either way,
Cam Jurgens just got stem cell surgery. He was so hurt throughout the season.
Jordan Mailata was the only constant there. He played hurt all season. Cam Jurgens has a back problem. So does Landon. Landon Dickerson messed up his knee, came back and caught a back injury. Still was able to play the first game of the season. In the first play A.J. Dillon ever ran the ball for Philadelphia Eagles, he ran into Landon Dickerson's back, put him out and having him in and out the lineup the entire season.
That's what y'all get for
Fred Johnson was terrible all season. We were playing Rolf, who's terrible. Come on, bro. It was just a bad year.
Jalen Hurts. I believe Jalen Hurts on the Chargers. How many games did they win this year?
Plus, I can't give you that answer.
How many games did they win this year? 11?
I don't know.
I think the Chargers won 11 games. I see them probably winning 7 or 8.
No.
Joe, I feel like you guys are going to be drafting strictly O-line to kind of replace Lane when he retires.
Okay, I feel like we draft the line.
Yeah, no doubt. You got to get a replacement for Johnson in case he retires, and God forbid Landon Dickerson, you know?
I think we're going to. I agree. We go O line, but I think we're going to get a cornerback. And,
You got not a quarterback, but
I'll be doing fucking jumping jacks when Lane Johnson retires. You guys been terrorizing the Giants.
You guys think that Jalen Hurts uplifts his team as much as Justin Herbert uplifts his team?
No, but I think Jalen Hurts finds ways to win. It's with Jalen Hurts. John might flame me for this, but I just need him to hear me out. When I think of like Jalen Hurts' trajectory, I don't mean play style. They play completely different, but there's always an issue. A guy who knows how to win the playoffs, knows how to lead his team, like Eli Manning, Jalen Hurts. They don't win the sexiest ways. They're not objectively top 5 at all, but the media finds ways to knock them in a sense when they find ways to win. I'm not saying that they're, bona fide Hall of Famers, but ultimately I see a lot of parallels in that regard. It's with Hurts. It's just, the what ifs, like, oh, if he didn't have this team, if he didn't have that, like, bro, he finds ways to win.
Last year, I made the comparison saying that Jalen Hurts is this day and age Eli Manning.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, they find ways to win. They knock off naysayers in a sense, but ultimately, like, the passing tangibles aren't the same as guys that are in the top 5.
So, why are we doing if conversations in 2026? Why?
Because he brought up the LA Chargers thing, and I just say, like, yo, at the end of the day, like, what if my anti-ball should be my uncle? But ultimately, bro, like, it's just the narrative.
What if I
the media
was 7 inches taller? I'll be in the NFL, but that's an if. It's not real.
You're acting like I brought up the hypothetical.
I know. I just don't like hypotheticals.
I mean, there's always going to be hypotheticals.
Yeah, it's always, but they don't make sense because 90% of hypotheticals aren't realistic.
They make good for good. I feel like they make good for some good NFL talk. I think, but I do think you could look at Justin Herbert and be like, he uplifts his situation. I feel like you could do that. You could look at both teams, right?
I mean, just
like I don't understand how that's crazy to say.
It's not. It is 100% crazy when you look at the sense of Justin Herbert is uplifting his team because he has to, right? Jalen Hurts does not have to uplift his team unless he needs to, and when he needs to, he's pretty good at it. But he doesn't have to. So you can't say, oh, since this guy can uplift his team, he's good in any situation. That's not the truth. He's good at doing what he's doing because he has to do it. The other one doesn't have to do it. So you cannot just say, oh, Jalen couldn't do it if he's in that situation, because he's not in that situation. It just doesn't compute to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It's just not logical.
Did Jalen Hurts have to uplift his team against San Fran?
Uplift his team against San Fran when his offense coordinator is calling 4 verts 5 times in a row? Yeah, he couldn't do it because 4 verts is the stupidest play to call in corners in the red zone. But you're
100% correct. And Justin Herbert also had Greg Roman.
Exactly. And Greg Roman is not. Hold on, we're not going to put Greg Roman in stuff. He's better than Patullo. His name anymore, bro.
He's better than Patullo, but Greg Roman, I don't know how he got a job. I mean, it was a bad hire. It was a bad hire.
I feel like it was a bad hire as well. At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, both were not.
Greg Roman's a bad hire.
120%.
He's a good
for the
hire?
Giants or for the Chargers.
Hold on. He's a good hire, right? But
he cannot. Greg Roman is not good at drawing up passing concepts.
No, which is why I'm happy the Giants hired him as run game coordinator.
Yes, he's a great run game coordinator.
I'm so for that.
Perfect rule.
I wouldn't want him serving hot dogs. Aside from that, bro, like I don't trust him as an OC. Like, come on.
That's what I was saying, right?
I think what's crazy about Jalen Hurts here is he had a worse coordinator and he did better across the board. He thrived under a worse coordinator than last year. Like, I don't understand why we're going to have this conversation based off of he had a loss in the playoffs last year. It's fucking ridiculous. What are we doing here?
Well, his offense couldn't generate any sort of anything without him either running or improvising, telling his receivers, run this way, run that way, I'm going to run out. He couldn't do anything in the second half because the offensive play calling was terrible. We ran the same play 4 or 5 times in a row. How are you going to win that way? He went to his offensive coordinator and said, hey, they're in this. I see this look. I think this will work. His offensive coordinator tells him we should run 4 verts. He looks at his head coach. His head coach looks at him. They both look like, what is he saying? And they just, all right, we're going to run it. What do you want us to do in that situation?
I want you to be able to get to the line, right? And after that 15 seconds, right, you check out of that. That's what I feel like you should do, right?
You're 100% right. At this point, I think they gave up and didn't care anymore, which is bad football. At the end of the day, sometimes that happens. We've seen when Jalen Hurts did that against the Rams what happened, right? But he didn't do it again for the rest of the season. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
we seen him do it one time, and he was begging Petrulio to do one thing: run the routes that everybody quote unquote says he can't run. Do the things that people say quote unquote say he can't do. And when he did do that, they won games. When he did it, we lost. It is what it is, bro.
That's the only team that I feel like really got your number.
Who?
San Fran.
You're losing me.
How?
You just lost me entirely.
How don't they?
Bro.
How don't they have your
Just
number?
lost me, bro.
How don't they have your number?
How do they have our number, bro? Explain.
Because every time they've had like not Christian McCaffrey at quarterback, they're beating y'all.
Oh, so the 2 times when we had the worst play caller imaginable for the being us, great. Well, like, what do you want me to say? Oh my goodness, they beat a terrible Eagles defense in 23. Then they beat a terrible Eagles offense in 25. Congratulations, bro.
I'm just
matter of fact, in 23, Jalen Hurts uplifted the worst oh my goodness. We praised Joe Burrow, right? We praised Joe Burrow. The year last year, 24, right? In 24, 2 years ago, last year, however you want to say it, Joe Burrow's defense is this bad, You can't win with a defense. But in 23, Jalen Hurts took that same terrible defense to the playoffs. A terrible defense to the playoffs. We don't mention it at all. We just say Jalen was terrible because he threw so many interceptions. But no, he literally was uplifting an entire team that did not deserve to win, that did not deserve to start 10-1, that did not deserve to win 11 games. He did that. He did it. And we ignore it constantly. So what are we talking about right now? He's clearly uplifted teams before. He did it in 21. He did it in 23. 22, we shouldn't. Like, come on, bro. He did it. This should be no conversation on can he do it, can't he do it, when he showed us he can do it.
I just think his team's always been better than Herbert. That's my point.
That I agree with, but he has done it. He's done the carrying. He's done it. Yes, Herbert's organization doesn't put a good team around him. You cannot fault another player for his team putting talent around him when they see they need talent. You cannot fault them.
I think it's easier to uplift your team when the talent around you is better. I think when you have better options to look at, when your number one guy is down, Smitty's down, and you can look over and here's AJ Brown. That's definitely.
So what happened in 21 when Smitty was a rookie and Smitty went down and he had uplifted the team without Smitty when he had no good receivers? What are we saying?
Were y'all 9-8 that year? 9-8 that year.
9-8, we made it to the playoffs.
And
the year before that, we won 4 games. All we did was add Smitty on that offense, and it was significantly better with Jalen Hurts at quarterback. By the way, Jalen Hurts wasn't quarterback the year before. It was Carson Wentz. But,
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I know y'all remember now.
I remember that year. No, I remember because I remember that year.
He uplifted a team that everybody had projected to win 5 games, by the way.
And then Hurts had his best year the year after that.
They took us to Super Bowl win. Nobody expected us to even do that. Then the next year with a terrible defense. NFL, bro. You come in here, mad loud. What on? Just came in mad loud just now, bro. The background is loud as louder than a 2006 block party. But that's what I was saying, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, he's uplifted teams before, bro. Yes, I agree. Herbert has worse talent. Like, I agree with all that, bro. But we're not going to sit here and act like he has not uplifted teams. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'll say this. You gonna hate me for this, but I just feel you could put any decent to above average quarterback in that system and you get a 10-win season.
I feel like you could do the same. That's not. You can't just do that, though. You can't just do that. I understand that's how you feel, but that's not real life. That's not reality.
I think you could have. I don't understand. Like, I get what y'all are saying, right? It didn't happen, so we don't know. But at the same time, I feel like you could evaluate talent, right? And then look at a team and be like, well, if Sam Darnold was on the Eagles, do they win 10 games?
No, because we run a different offense. The offense will be flipped entirely with him. This is the shit I be saying. You can't just look at a quarterback who had a pretty good year and then, let's throw him on this team. No, because their team and styles and philosophies are 100% different.
But Jalen, you don't even use Jalen Hurts' legs like they used to.
I'm glad you said Sam Darnold, because look at the 2 teams he's played for, right? The Vikings and the Seahawks, right? Are they not 2 teams? Are they not 2 teams, though, that you can put any above average for regular guy in there and you get a 10-win season?
No.
Okay.
You can't just throw anybody anywhere and they win. That's not how it works.
I didn't say just anybody. I said decent to above average.
Yeah, that's anybody. That's not how it works. We seen Geno there. That's not how it works.
I feel like the
Geno
only
did
time
good
you can
over there.
impose
Geno
that.
did good over there. What? Did
He
Geno
got to
not
make
do
it
good?
turnovers. It's not how it works. You can't just throw anybody anywhere and they win. That's not how it works.
I feel like the only hypothetical argument that works is
I agree with CJ on this.
Of course you do, Cam. You missed the hypothetical.
No. I'm not gonna say that. The only reason I say that is because if you're talking about systems that runs the RPO systems, they don't do that over in Seattle, bro. So I do think when you add you can add some of those top guys and put them in that spot, and they'll be highly effective with that defense. It depends on who the guys are, like a Trevor Lawrence or Brock Purdy, or because
Brock Purdy has had no man.
Brock Purdy, who else? Baker Mayfield. Like I think those guys could be highly effective.
So are you going by 3 years? Are you going? Your criteria is 3 years of work.
You gotta
Three
have.
years.
You
Yeah,
gotta
at least
have.
3
You gotta be
At least
in
3 years in the league.
Okay, if
gotta
you
be
got
in the
3
league
years
3
of work,
years.
why the hell you got Trevor Lawrence on this list? Period. And Dak Prescott, they didn't do nothing.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh my God.
It's
I
not
can't.
like
I can't.
based
That's it.
off
That's
the
it.
last
Sam
3
Donald the
years.
last 3 years.
We're not going to
got
let
lucky.
anybody with less
Hold on.
than 3 years up.
So yeah, so to be in the discussion, you have to have 3 years of work. That's why, okay, because it's last year going into this year, 3 years of work. So we're not going to put Caleb Williams in there. We're not going to put Drake May in there. We're not going to put. They don't got enough time in the league yet. Next year they can be in the discussion. They can start hitting that criteria. But to be in the discussion, you got to have 3 years.
Wait, who is it that said Dak shouldn't be? Just so I can reply to them.
Dak shouldn't be 5.
Wait, so
NFL.
about Dak, when you say like the sample size doesn't exactly correlate, bro, like he's been in the league 10 years, sure, but he's had 4 or 5 seasons. He's had 4,000 plus yards, and only one of those 11 seasons, 10 seasons, he's had sub 65 completion percentage. He belongs, bro.
He belongs in the top 10,
just not 5.
Yeah, I'm with you.
High flying offense last year too. You know what I mean? Like
He's 7 or 8. Easily.
That's because he want. That's because he want us to put in Jared Goff.
Yo, Cam. He's 7 or 8 easily, bro.
I definitely would put.
Dak is 7, 8. Him and Hurts are interchangeable at 7 and 8. That's how it is. And 6 is Herbert.
But okay, so you drop Trevor Lawrence, right? You drop Trevor Lawrence, right?
Drop
and you put
Purdy.
in Jared Goff, and you put in Jared Goff, right? This is my thing with Jared Goff.
Bro, stop
right?
mentioning his name, please. He's the
And
most.
I know how you feel, John, but I just got to make it. I think Jared Goff is a good quarterback, right? But I do think that Jared Goff, having the Lions team that he's had, bro, I'm not high on Jared Goff.
You want to see more with that team.
I'm not high on Jared Goff. I'm not gonna lie to you. When he made it to the Super Bowl, his run was it was cheeks. I mean, like he was like literally he didn't do anything.
It was better than Drake May's run. Never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Drake May had a terrible run.
I don't even know why I said that. I'm sorry.
I think Jared Goff has been in. I think we look at the numbers with Jared Goff and we'd be like, "Ooh, yeah, 4,000 yards for the past 3 seasons." And then you look at the situation, like, is that because of the situation he's in that he looks so good? And that's what I'm starting to think, bro. I'm starting to think.
So I just hold on. Before everybody goes,
why Sean
before everybody
McVay
go.
traded Jared Goff, bro. It's plain and fucking simple.
Yes. Now, before everybody y'all go on what Cam said, I'm gonna just say this, right? He has the most complete offense in the NFL and missed the playoffs this year.
Yeah, right, exactly. Bro had St. Brown, had a good
Yo, Cam, I'd put in Jordan Love if you're not thinking Goff.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's
No.
So
I know. On the other side though, I would though. In the last 3 years,
but Cam, I have a complete disdain for Jordan.
I'm not even about to argue that. Y'all got Trevor Lawrence on this list. I'm not about to
Are we
argue.
are we
about
gonna
Jared Goff.
are we gonna gas up a
Trevor
first round
Lawrence has
exit
had
for
less
2 years
weapons
in a
his
row?
whole
Is that
career,
what
and we've
we're
seen him
gonna
with
do?
weapons make it to the playoffs. And Jared Goff with weapons.
it's
didn't.
up here for you to discuss about. So I mean, if you're not going to talk
Dude,
about it,
Love
then
had a
up to
good
you.
year, man, and he is not having an elite receiving room whatsoever.
Listen, bro. All I'm gonna say is this with the Trevor Lawrence. I'm not even a high Trevor Lawrence guy, but Trevor Lawrence got decent weapons around him, bro. They made the playoffs, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
We're gonna gas up this guy right here, first round exit, back to back.
That's a team thing, buddy. The team.
We're talking about the
team.
quarterback play, bro. We're not talking about if he.
I mean, did we not just grill Jared Goff?
Jared Goff has been in the. You know what? I'm just going.
You just said team. Somebody said team, right?
Hey, I just got tore to shreds for Dak having a great team. So
Jared Goff. Okay, can we be honest about Jared Goff for a minute, bro?
Yeah.
If it's not for that Lions team, Jared Goff would just be Detroit Jared Goff.
I don't know, man. At the same time, like, do you really think they'd still be a successful team if they just had like a bridge Mac Jones or Tanner McKee quarterback?
You see who you comparing them with?
Yeah, but that's not Jared Goff level.
You see how you said Tanner
No,
McKee?
I'm just saying, like, plug anyone in there and they'll win. So,
No.
I thought, that's what I thought you meant, and I was like, damn,
You got to be a decent. No, he's not a bomb.
Jared. I said that. I think everybody missed decent to above average. That's not everybody.
Hold on. I just want to say
Decent
this.
to above average.
Hey, let me know when y'all start talking about Bryce Young. I'm tired of this.
Who even brought up Bryce Young?
There was someone in the
I'm
comments.
about to put it in my bio.
There was someone in the comments saying Bryce Young should be on there.
Word?
No, absolutely
See,
not.
whoever said that? Hold on. Who said that?
It was a while ago. It was before you came.
I need to find who that person is. I need to give them some gifts.
Yeah, what if Bryce was with the Lions, bro?
Hey, hold on. Before y'all answer that question, right? No Bryce Young slander is allowed.
Oh my gosh, John! You know what I'm.
Yo, bro, I'm his biggest supporter, bro. We're not doing this.
I like Bryce Young, but I think
why is there a butt after that? Why is there a butt?
Because I feel like for what the Lions do, I think Jared Goff was probably better.
See, here's the problem. You said with the Lions, he a Panther. You feel me?
Y'all, Jared Goff been putting up top 5 numbers for 4 years with the Lions.
Bro, he stole the ball.
Dak Prescott,
The
Joe
man
Burrow,
has.
Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, and Trevor Lawrence. Are you serious?
Yo,
bro?
I just want to say one thing. But I'm gonna just say this. Yo, hold on. Yo, Ken, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this one thing, and then the rest of y'all can say it.
The excuse you using though is that's the team around him. That's what you supposed to have around you, bro.
No,
so
I
y'all
didn't
gonna
make
say
an
that about
excuse.
Jalen Hurts? Y'all gonna say that about
No.
Dak Prescott?
Man, Bryce
He got
Young was
CD Lamb
21st in
and
the QBR.
So I done said a whole bunch of stuff. And everything I said just went one in through one ear and one out the other. And the only thing you heard was he has a
Yeah,
girl.
when it went in out the other because this list ain't making no sense to me at all.
I didn't make
At
the
all.
list. Do I? Anyone
that.
don't agree with this? No one here
Conversation.
that agrees with the list. Why do y'all keep saying it like we agree with the list? Stop.
list
We
was
don't.
perfect. There'll be nothing to talk about.
Numbers comparable to the best quarterback that was in the league for 4 years straight.
Whoa.
Yeah, here we go.
That's
Wait,
crazy,
hold
bro.
on.
What did you say?
Wait,
But
who?
you got Trevor Lawrence on this list because he made the playoffs.
Yo, I got a
No,
question.
no.
Hold on.
No,
I got a
me and
question.
John
This is-
told you later. It's the hair, bro.
Yeah, we literally said
it
the
got to be the protein.
It's the hair.
or
It's
something.
the drip.
It's the hair and the top 5 nickname. Come on, now.
Exactly.
Swag, bro. You don't get it. It's the
It's swag, bro.
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
swagger on the field elevates him to a top
So look, hey, real quick, so look.
Every year, bro.
Just look at the pictures. Hold on, just look at that picture.
Hold on, real quick.
Just look at the oral farming
Crazy,
picture,
man.
bro. Look at him.
NFL, real quick. So who would your 10 be? Who would your top 10 be if you could?
Jared Goff for 2.
No,
Give them time.
I leave the first 4 just as like they are, and I put Jared Goff number 5.
You got your rabbit
I
mind.
put Joe Burrow at number 10 or off the list. Period.
This is disgusting.
He getting hurt every year, bro.
This is nasty,
Every year, and y'all still put this guy in this. That's ridiculous.
And he's
man.
still better than Jared Goff. And he's
Yo,
still
yo,
better than
Kim,
Jared
yo,
Goff.
Kim,
So
yo,
wait.
Kim.
about to say.
7 through 10. I want to feel 7 through 10. 7 through 10.
He just said
7
Joe Burrow
through
is
10,
the same.
I put Sam Darnold on the list for the first time. Leave Brock Purdy there. Now my number 10, that's hard. I don't know who I put at number 10. That's why it come in, but it definitely wouldn't be Trevor Lawrence, bro.
So I got a question.
Fuck out of here.
NFL. Is Jalen
They
Hurts
got a
top 10 or
problem
not?
3. That's not too bad.
Now that is a good question. It's hard for me to say that Jalen Hurts
Stop
is a
talking
top
to me.
10 quarterback, but he got a
Stop
Super
talking to
Bowl
me. Stop talking to
MVP,
me.
man.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Give me
That's all I'm
Patrick.
saying. You know, that's all he riding. That's all you can ride on.
Yeah,
with
stop
him,
talking to
man.
me.
He got
Your
the
man's
Super
got
Bowl
0 all
performances.
pros. My man's
Other
got
than
all
that,
pros. Stop
he
talking to me.
trash.
Hey,
He
so
can't get
real quick.
3,000
Yo, hold on.
So wait,
NFL.
would you put
Hold
Aaron
on.
Rodgers
CJ,
at
real
number
quick.
10?
Hold on. CJ, just
I
let me
don't
say
know.
something.
What?
That's hard. That's what I'm saying. That
My
number
man's
10
got
is
all
hard.
pro. Your man's don't. Stop talking to me.
Somebody got a Super Bowl MVP, an All Pro, in a Super Bowl, and
it's carrying his
hold
team
up,
on
John.
his back.
Hold up, John.
Who is carrying the team on their back?
And he said all we can do is coattail for that, but we should coattail for Jared Goff, who's done what, threw for 4,000 yards, and we should put him at top 4.
We're going by quarterback play, bro.
So how are we not going by quarterback
winning
play?
Winning the Super Bowl is a team thing.
He just won an All-Pro.
Giving him the pass because he won.
He won an All-Pro.
He won an MVP. When did he get? Did he get an All-Pro this year?
It don't matter if he got this year. He has
What
an
you mean?
All-Pro.
It do matter.
Jared Goff does not have any.
That's the criteria. 3 years, right?
Bro, listen.
Yo, my thing is, right? My thing, it don't even matter. Jared Goff doesn't have an All-Pro. So what
like, I don't get what I don't understand. What?
Like, you're arguing something, but at the end of the day, your men don't have an All-Pro. So you're fighting a losing argument.
It's hard.
And then you said drop Joe Burrow,
bro. Because you got to go by. All we going by is his 2 Super Bowl appearances.
So forget all
All we
that.
going by.
Never carried a team. Has your man's ever put a team on his back to carry his team anywhere?
No.
What man are you talking about that put a team on his back?
When did Jalen Hurts put a team on his back?
2022.
I have seen Josh Allen do it.
2022, he did it.
Oh, he won
This year,
22,
the Jags
23?
game.
I thought you were talking about last year, bro. He ain't
And
put
then
no-
21,
that's a good
22,
point.
and 23. And literally orchestrated a terrible offense to the playoffs. Literally. Without Jalen Hurts, my offense is literally 32 out of 32 this year.
I mean, Jared Goff handed the ball off to Todd Gurley for 3 games in Super Bowl.
Man, so there's certain conversations.
Barkley got him all the way
like,
there, and then
no. Hold up.
He has two. Yo, by the way, Jalen Hurts has 2 of the best. Hold on. By the way, Jalen Hurts has 2 of the best dual threat games in Super Bowl history. By the way, he broke his own record and all that stuff. So I'm just saying, most rushing yards in Super Bowl, most rushing touchdowns in Super Bowl.
What about the
all
rest?
that stuff? Just doesn't matter.
We going by all your all everything. Just like my
No. And we can keep. I can keep going down the list.
Season 2.
I can go. I'm talking about playoffs. I'm talking about playoffs, big boy. Yeah, big boy. I'm talking about playoffs, bro. Some of your men don't know how to play good in. You talking about playoffs? He never had a 3. He never threw 3 interceptions in a playoff game. He's never been the reason his team lost the playoff game. So let's talk about it.
Jared Goff, top 5 is one of those takes that I feel like you can't like. Somebody that says that
You're joking.
is obviously not.
Jared Goff is in the same category as Matthew Stafford and everybody else on this list. They have lost.
What in the fuck did you just say?
Yo, so like again,
What?
This is for everybody in this live. I'm gonna preface this by saying
I think
What
everyone
is-
here.
dude,
I
what
think
is-
I
I'ma
just
say this
I just
again,
became
I don't-
autistic. Listen,
I'm gonna say this again. I don't enjoy using my mind power. Stop making me use them.
Oh
What he say? What he say?
What? He said that Jared Goff is on the same level as Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, he's lost his mind. Please let him come up and explain his reasoning.
No, don't. No.
Hey, y'all want me to let that back?
Yes.
No,
John, let him dig himself in the hole, bro. Come on,
Fuck
bro.
no,
I
absolutely.
like laughing.
I'm not gonna sit here and lose whatever brain cells I have left to hear this, bro.
Sam, just remember
Respectfully.
you have mod. Listen, Sam and Josh got mod too. So yeah, I'm putting my
I
hands
don't have.
up.
I don't have
my
mine.
phone.
JB
Come on.
hates me. I don't have mine. I don't have it.
Come on, let-
I'm a mine.
Yeah, explain that take. For God, oh my God, that's disgusting.
Not to change the conversation, there's reports that David
crazy,
Bailey
bro.
might go to ahead of Reese and Ruben Bain. That's a sleeper right there. David
Yeah,
Bailey.
he is a sleeper, but I don't see it.
I mean, bro, I love Ruben Bain, but he reminds me of Jared Verse. Too much bull rush. You need a plethora of pass rush.
So Jared Goff. So can we get back to Jared Goff, man?
We're not
I'm done with that because
I'm not trying to make
I got
rules
dropped
here.
for no fucking reason, bro.
No, you got
I really wanna know this.
respectfully, you got dropped for a
I wasn't
solid.
gonna-
I'm not about to explain that.
There's
I
not
don't
a
dropping for no
fucking
reason.
John, you gotta
universe
start dropping people.
where Jared Goff and Matt Stafford are the same
Crazy,
in any
bro.
fucking aspect. Respectfully, that's why you got dropped. That
If
is.
you wouldn't have dropped me, I would have explained my fucking take.
Well, go right ahead.
Just
John.
saying
Here, go right ahead.
John,
I'm
Explain it.
good, bro.
Explain
Don't
it.
move to the next subject. I'm straight.
Josh, your
Drop
fault.
him.
How you gonna drop me and then tell me to explain myself? All right, come on.
God damn it, Jai. It was your fault. Oh, bully. I mean, do you think it's because of like
shit?
You mean like are you talking about in terms of like quarterback play or I don't
I mean, I might get dropped. I got Jordan Love at 8 on my
Yeah,
list.
you hit it.
That's not bad, though.
You almost hit it on the nose. I was talking about quarterback play in general. I was talking about whoever said it. Quarterback play in general. Everybody take a big loss. Even Patrick Mahomes took a big loss on this list. And don't nobody, come on, man. Everybody take a loss and come back just like Sam Darnold didn't have good years until he got with certain teams and had these 3 good years.
Who let bro back?
Come on.
I
And
agree.
up until that point, we was saying Sam Darnold seeing ghosts. He was seeing ghosts. Now he on this list. The same thing we were saying about
everyone has
Jalen
a
Hurts. He
freaking
can't even throw
storybook
for
cover,
4,000
bro.
yards. We were saying Jalen Hurts can't wait. We were saying Jalen Hurts can't lead the offense. He's sorry. He can't get over 3,000 yards. He won the Super Bowl MVP. Now he on this list. You get what I'm saying? So come on, man.
He's had over 3,000 yards. his
Matthew
whole entire
Stafford,
career.
he
You don't
was
know
with
what
the
you're talking
Lions for 12 seasons.
So-
Everybody was saying Matthew Stafford ain't a top 10 quarterback. He got with the Rams, won the Super Bowl. Now he on this list.
So,
and the MVP last year.
So, by the way, Jalen Hurts has never had under 3,000 yards in his entire career. The lowest is 3,100. But go off.
Wait, time out. Wait, no, we're not gonna do this. We was just talking. Before I say what I'm gonna say, what would you categorize Jalen Hurts as? I just need one word answer. Good, great, regular, above average, where?
He's a game manager. He's the best one in the league.
Okay. I think for you to be the bar for having a good season or above par season, I think has to be 4,000 yards. For guys like, Lamar, Josh, Patrick, Matt, these are like
4,000 is
the bar.
elite, my brother. That's
Okay,
elite
fact, but
passing wise.
facts, but look at the guys we just mentioned, right? Look at the guys I just mentioned, right? Those are elite guys. And I think if you're an elite guy, I think 4,000 yards is kind of your benchmark.
No, that's a great, phenomenal season. Not everybody throws 4,000 yards every season.
Yeah, because some people have exceptional run games too.
Yeah, bro. Like
All right,
if you're
but
running the
we
ball,
have guys out here who have thrown for 4,000 yards multiple times. Like it's not like it's a feat
yes,
that's
they
rarely
do,
done.
and most of those
It's
guys
pretty
don't have a
common.
run game.
That's why Josh Allen doesn't have.
Josh Allen doesn't do it anymore because he has a run game.
Yeah.
If you look at really quick, if you look at Dable and Josh Allen era, it's like Allen nearly threw for 5,000 yards, but now that they have a run game incorporated, like once a running back like Hurts and Allen have a run game incorporated, it's like nearly impossible to throw 4,000
Devin Singletary, he was so terrible. Oh my god!
Like,
That's what I'm saying. But you see what I mean, though, right?
bro. Like Lamar
That's
only
why
did
I
it
would
one
never
time.
disregard-
Lamar
That's
has
why I
only done
never
it once.
disregard the pocket quarterback. I would never disregard the pocket quarterback because they be the ones majority of the time winning Super Bowl.
No, they're
Look at
not.
Sam Darnold. Super Bowl win.
He's not a
Jalen Hurts is the only exception, bro. That's it.
Patrick
That's it.
Mahomes.
Name me some more.
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. Majority of the quarterbacks who are winning now are mobile. There's a difference between mobile and dual threat quarterback. You have to be mobile too nowadays because you can't just be stationary in the pocket.
Yeah, Sam Darnold is way more
Jared
mobile
Goff
than
is
Jared
Jared
Goff.
Goff is stationary.
He's stationary. That's why you can't go nowhere.
He doesn't suck, but he won't win anything.
There's a difference between a rushing quarterback, a dual threat, and a mobile quarterback.
Yeah, some
Guys
can
are
evade pressure,
mobile.
some can run.
Are we set on 9 for
And I
Purdy?
only dropped him because he started yelling. I know. We're not doing that. We're not
Nah,
doing the
I'm not
yelling
set
shit.
on 9 for Purdy at all.
Bro, that shit
was
was the guy in either.
We're not doing the
You
yelling
don't
thing,
know me
bro.
very well. That's what I'm NFL.
We're not yelling
what
right
I
now,
do.
bro. It's 4:00 in the afternoon. I don't want to have a scream match with you. We're all taking turns. It says one mic, so that means no yelling over somebody.
What pocket passers have? Name me all the pocket passers that have won Super Bowls. And
The last one is Thomas Edgerrin, Patrick Brady. That's the last one, and it won't be another. Because the general pocket passer who stands in the pocket and doesn't move or can't
Stafford
move.
won one.
Yeah.
Stafford, as you can see, Stafford runs. He's
don't
not
run.
staying stationary in the pocket.
No,
I just see Stafford brick.
No.
I see Stafford move, throw the ball. Stafford's not doing what Jared Goff is doing and just sitting there.
Oh no, he's not
doing
doing. He's
that.
not Jared Goff stationary.
He's
But
not. No, I'm talking about that
He's
level.
better than that.
I'm
He's
talking
got-
about the
he's got
level of
some
quarterback
movement.
Jared Goff is. The ones that can't move at all are not winning.
But you wouldn't categorize Matt Stafford as a mobile quarterback.
No,
You're not doing that.
but I'll categorize him. I won't categorize Aaron Rodgers as a mobile quarterback. But guess what they will do? They will
He
get out the
moves,
pocket to
though.
make a pass. They will get out the
I
pocket.
think
If
Aaron
you
Rodgers is
not,
way more. I mean, I
100%.
don't know, bro. I just think over his career, Aaron Rodgers was definitely considered a mobile quarterback. In my eyes,
I'm talking as of right now, he's no longer mobile, right? He's not
Yeah,
station.
he's-
The only real stationary quarterback, one that won't leave the pocket, is Jared Goff. The rest will leave the pocket to make plays and extend drives.
Jared Goff won't.
Max
That is the
Crosby
problem.
pointed that out.
But I feel like Jared Goff is the lowest bar, though. So like we're looking at the lowest bar.
That's what I'm saying. Those type of guys won't win no more. Guys who will refuse to leave the pocket will never win anymore.
Yeah, what do we do with Drake May?
It's 3 years players only. That's why Jaden Daniels.
Okay. My fault.
No. It's a common criteria. Like,
That's
why
why
is he not on
Caleb
the
Williams
list?
and Bo Nix is
Right.
on this list.
What's that?
I still think Bo Nix is better than Drake May, but I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself.
Hell no.
Y'all, can I
I don't know about that yet.
Oh, thank you, CJ. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself.
Hell no.
I think so, bro. I think
Bro, yeah.
It's tough, bro.
It's not tough to me. I think it's
QBR.
like,
You mean throw?
it's
If you
not
can,
tough to me.
Bo Nix was 27th in QBR. I know Drake May had an easy schedule, but 70% completion rating, 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns. We're comparing fucking flying cars to a
Yanks.
Honda Civic.
So
But the
Yanks,
thing
hold on,
is
hold on,
that
hold on,
Honda
hold on.
Civic is clutch as fuck.
Hold on.
shit.
One, he's.
I mean,
wait, hold on. Let
It's
me just
clutch
get
as
my.
fuck.
Wait, he got his point
He had
across. It's my turn.
seven
It's my
comeback
turn.
wins. Caleb had 8 comeback wins. Like those are huge.
So
aspirations to have.
I mean, that's a good point.
Sam, you know how I feel about Caleb. We can talk about that later. Knicks, the difference between Knicks is,
Yeah,
right?
you said no Bryce Young.
Let y'all talk,
I
let
swear
y'all
to God,
talk.
if I hear anything.
I'm not giving you Caleb saying that's what I said. We talk about that later.
All right, good.
So what I'm talking about with Bo Nix is, right? Yes, he has some ups and downs, right? So did Drake May. Every second year quarterback had their ups and downs.
Sure.
When I'm looking at Bo Nix, though, I'm watching him play phenomenal against these great talent, these great teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's bowling out, duking it out with these great teams. And then I'm watching Drake May put up phenomenal numbers against nobody. And when he finally is playing these teams,
struggles.
He's struggling mightily. That's my only thing. When he's
Second
playing
half
these
of
good
Bo
defense,
Nix
he's been
last year was good. Good ball.
You know what I'm
for
saying?
him.
That's my whole gripe. It's I see you against the talent that's inferior. I want to see you against the top talent. And when I see you against the top talent, you were a non-factor. You weren't. And that's my biggest gripe. You weren't a factor. Jaden Daniels was a factor against good teams. Bo Nix was a factor against good teams. Drake May was no factor.
My GOAT. Bo Nix, my GOAT. My
Daniels some ass last year.
No, he was. Very much was.
I saw people rating Drake May as 11th.
So
I'm
if
not
y'all
going
had
to
to
Yanks.
y'all
You're
had to
right.
rank those quarterbacks.
Outside the injuries, he still was not good last year. I don't care
Yeah.
what the numbers tell you. He was not good.
Dude, don't get me started
on
on Washington fans defending him like he's still a top 5 quarterback.
No, they're going to do
never
that.
was
Yanks.
top
I'm
five.
saying me and
You guys
you.
not even fucking available, bro.
So look, most of us
Ask
on this,
them, not me,
Hold on,
Sam.
let me talk. So Yanks, most of the people on this list, right? We look at the eye test before we talk about stats, right?
Of course, bro.
When you look at the eye test, he was not good.
No.
He wasn't. That's why it's just that simple. We watched the eye test a lot. It looked like he was regressing. He was putting up numbers, but it was like what I'm seeing wasn't the same.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I think I'm taking T-Law over Purdy. I think I am.
Nah, I got Brock, bro.
Really?
I'm taking the
Hey,
clutch in the
Jalen Hurts
playoffs.
gets the
Good in
hate
the
that Brock
playoffs.
Purdy should get.
He
That's
performs in
what
the
I'm
playoffs, man.
Yeah, all I'm saying, Jalen Hurts gets the hate Brock Purdy should get.
I mean, wait. If we gonna say Brock Purdy performs in the playoffs, are we not gonna say the same thing? He has a great team. Like the 49ers are a really sound team, offensively and defensively.
Does have a great
We're always
team.
talking
And
about
no,
them.
CJ, I'll say like his team's so good that like you could take it away from arguments sometimes. Like, oh, like you're gonna compare Brock with him. He's got Avengers surrounding him. I see what you mean, bro.
Does Brock still have Avengers?
So like
around
we
him?
sit here
I
talking
mean,
about
that was
Brock
my next
Purdy's
point.
playoff success.
But CJ, like, hear me out.
CMC,
I
right?
mean, T-Law's had some playoff success.
Like, bro, like if you look at the team this year, like I watch a lot of Niners football because I bet on them a lot. Bro, they were not the same Avengers they once were. It's not the same 23 team.
We need to
That team
erase
was like
Trevor
third
Lawrence,
stringers, bro.
Like everybody that
CMC, hold on. That team only was good because of CMC.
Literally it. That was it.
It's not because when Brock Purdy came back off injury, he was dog
Mac
water.
Jones was balling for them, bro.
Yeah, and when Brock came back, he was dog water for at least 3 weeks.
That's why I'm saying T-Law over
There was a
Brock.
3-week stretch where every pass he threw over 15 yards, he threw an interception. Yeah, more in this. Like
if I had this list, my 7 through 10 would be completely different. Like I would have Herbert at 7. I'd have Jalen Hurts or I'm standing on my shit. I love my boy in Green Bay. I'm having Jordan Love at 8. I'm probably having 9. I'm probably having Hurts, and 10. I might have.
So
you're okay with Dak Prescott at 5?
No, I was just saying. I have Dak Prescott at 6 on my list.
Why?
Why do I have Dak Prescott at 6? Who would you put over Dak Prescott?
He's consistently good.
Wait,
Jalen
time out. Are we really going to use
Hurts
Dak's,
over Dak Prescott?
Are we really going to
Yes.
use Dak's team
No,
against
but
him for real? Like he doesn't put up the numbers? Like he still has to throw the ball. Like it's not like
if you watch Dak Prescott and Jalen Hurts play quarterback, then I think Dak.
I've watched the game where Dak Prescott was. I've watched multiple games.
He runs better.
Multiple
That's it.
games. I don't care about the
maybe decision making.
Decision making is extremely better. He's not. If he's
got the ring.
So hold on.
Nothing else.
I'm not bringing up ring. When I look at Dak Prescott play, there's multiple games I watched Dak Prescott play with the motherfucker. Right? Oh, excuse my language. I'm sorry. Where the guy will literally be bad for 90% of the game. His team is getting smoked, and then they end up looking like a close game because he put on numbers in the end of the game. There's people. Hold on. There's people.
To the choir.
I don't
You're
think
preaching to the
CJ
choir.
does. I don't think CJ does this, right? But I watched that playoff game against the Green Bay Packers. There are people who tell me Dak Prescott played good because his numbers look good. When I watched that game, he was bad until the end of the game. I don't care about talent though. Yes, talent. He's way more talented than Jalen Hurts. All that stuff matters. The tangibles Jalen has over him, bro. The IQ, decision making, stuff like that. Jalen has over him. Jalen is not going to try to. He's not going to be the 9 times out of 10. Jalen Hurts is not going to be the reason you lost. Now there's outliers in situations like that Chargers game was terrible. There's a couple of games where you can look at him like Jalen's the reason that we lost, but 99% of the time, you will not be able to point to Jalen and say he's the reason we lost this game. You can do that with Dak Prescott majority of the time.
Well, that's because your guys' GM has like a comparable brain, right?
Again,
and he
Jerry
decided,
Jones has put more talent around Dak Prescott over these 10 years than any other team has put talent around their team in these last 10 years. Let's not stop. Let's stop ignoring that.
But we're not gonna act like our secondary isn't one of the worst ever, right?
That is true.
Wait, hold on real quick. And just like you say, right? He did. People are gonna try to make it seem like their Green Bay game was close. It wasn't. He played atrocious, right? Facts. But at the end of the day, when you're playing from behind every single game, which we do, we don't know how to take a hit in the mouth. I can admit that. We get hit in the mouth. It's like we just forgot how to play football, right? It's hard being asked to be Superman. Regardless of the talent around you, you have to be Superman. It's hard.
And when
your
my
defense is
guys
giving
ask
up
to do
30
that,
points a game.
I mean, listen,
asked
that
to do
Packers
that,
and Cowboys game, there was a chance for both quarterbacks to take the game over and win it, and neither one did.
Which game?
Packers and Cowboys.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand the excuses for like some quarterbacks.
Right, that we
arguing
don't.
to others.
All the excuses we give to this man, to any quarterback in the NFL, we don't give it to Jalen, right? Like if his team is not showing up and he has to take it upon himself. Prime example, 23. The 15 interceptions. I tell y'all it's a bad year because throwing more than 11 interceptions, to me, it's bad, right?
Nowadays,
I mean,
in my
I
opinion,
agree with your take on
that is bad, right?
I agree with your
However,
take
we
on
watched
most of the times that it's not Jalen. Like Jalen's not the one that like lost you the game, but at the same time, it goes the other way where a lot of the times Jalen is not the reason they win a lot of games. It's either the defense coming in clutch or like Saquon going crazy.
Or Saquon Barkley being the best player.
So we had Saquon Barkley for 2 seasons.
2 seasons.
This year,
Don't do that. Yeah,
we've had Saquon for 2 seasons, and this season Saquon wasn't that good. So tell me again how it's Saquon Barkley.
I mean, this season Jalen wasn't very good. The defense carried most of the season.
Saquon wasn't good.
That's why I said that
my offense was terrible this year.
Wait.
Hold on.
Can I answer his question?
Do y'all not hear what the things I say? Or no?
Wait, did you not hear what I said?
Saquon, what was Saquon's performance in that playoff, in his second playoff game? Can you tell me that?
But I just asked I've been saying over and over.
I'm saying, what was his performance in that game, though? You're saying how was it not Saquon? What was his performance?
No, I didn't say. I said this season it wasn't Saquon. Saquon
disregarded the part where I said
against the Rams, he played phenomenal in the snow. He was the best player on the team in the snow versus the Rams. He was the only person that was able to find traction in the snow versus the Rams. And then the next game when we played the Commanders, that was literally just free eats. Everybody went off. And even in the Super Bowl, everybody went off. Those are free eats games. And in the Super Bowl, he did nothing at all.
Drake May not top 10.
Right, he did nothing at all, right?
Well, I think they sold out on Saquon in the Super Bowl, which I think was the right thing to do. Make Jalen Hurts beat you, and what did he do? He beat him. So shit. I mean, like he's a.
In 22, we had Miles Sanders, right? We had people thinking Miles Sanders was actually a top rated back that he had potential to be one of those backs. We all see what he is now, right?
Well,
that's because I think a lot of running backs would have been successful with the O-line. The O-line in Philadelphia
again, Miles Sanders had the same O-line his whole career and was only good for 1 year. Jordan Howard had the same O-line and was not good. What are we talking about right now? These are the running backs Jalen Hurts had before Saquon, by the way. And Swift was good that 1 year. But
if you can't admit that Saquon carried him through the regular season and the defense
Swift
carried him
wasn't
through
even
the
that good.
Last year?
You know what's crazy, Sam?
Yeah.
Swift had a better year this year than when he was with the Eagles.
Cook, Sam.
Of course, yeah. I mean, he cooks the Eagles and he cooks
I
the
think Sam. Anybody could cook behind the Eagles line, and he was able to produce behind a far inferior offensive line than the Eagles did. So by that logic, right?
Okay, well let's just
I think the
offensive line that we have now is
the offensive line y'all have now is not better than the offensive line we had in 23 all last year, right?
I didn't say better.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that, and he was better this season than he was in 23.
I mean, that can just be a little bit of development, but the Bears' O-line this year was top 5.
A little bit of development. He was a.
No, it's not even development. It's just play.
It has nothing to do with
we have somebody with an actual brain that's doing play
to run the offense. Now it's almost like you need that, right, Sam?
Of course you do.
No, I mean,
that's very interesting.
Jaw, you know all about rushing. You know,
well, it's very interesting. Yo, Sam, it's so interesting that when you have a competent OC, how offenses can develop, how offenses can look.
A confidence OC / head coach and an O-line. Wow,
yeah,
look at
and,
this.
like how great look, right? And it's almost like when you don't have an OC, offense doesn't look that good. It's almost like we have an OC on 3rd and 13 who runs quarterback draw all the time and says, Jalen, please help me win. It looks a lot different than when you don't do that. It's almost like when you're running curl route on curl route on curl route.
Don't forget about those screens, bro.
As a talent
true offensive mind has got 30,000 different wide receiver screens.
It's like all that stuff doesn't matter.
As a talent perspective, I've not seen Jalen Hurts in the top 10 since 2022.
Dak Prescott had Kellen Moore, a great offensive coordinator. He's literally had Schottenheimer, who everybody said was a good offensive coordinator. Mike McCarthy is a good offensive coordinator. I'm confused when he has the.
I don't think it's the Cowboys' offense. The problem, though,
it's the defense.
I'm sorry. CJ, can you answer me a question? I just want CJ. When have y'all had a bad OC?
We haven't.
And Dak Senior haven't had a bad OC, right?
Yeah, but good thing there's a defense and special teams that also plays.
Let me point this out.
CJ, I was asking that question because James is in his comments.
Hold on, real quick. I got to get some context. I believe, and not everybody might not believe this, but your OC can be graded differently by the personnel he uses. If your offensive system works well with the personnel on the field, he will be great for us. Because somebody said Kellen Moore wasn't that good. He was amazing for us. Wish I had the guy back.
No, I just asked that question because the chat
telling me that Kellen Moore was
fellow Cowboys fan James is over here saying that Dak Prescott had bad OCs. I haven't seen him have a bad one, but you know,
he hasn't had
the only time Kellen Moore.
Who said Kellen Moore was ass in Dallas? Sorry, did you watch the game?
Look at the comments, bro. Look at the comments.
No, James. He said the OCs was bad, but back to what I was saying, right? Back to what I was saying, right? It's almost like Kellen Moore was only bad when he was with Staley and the Chargers. That's the only time he was bad, it looks like to me. So that's a pretty good OC. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a pretty good OC.
Since 2022, I've not had Jalen Hurts as a top 10 quarterback.
Who said that?
Me.
Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts is a top 10 quarterback since.
Anyway,
I'm pretty sure he's a Packers fan, bro.
I don't care what fan he is, bro. Yo, James, I'm not arguing with you today, so just speak your point.
Okay, is this a Cowboys fan?
Look, yes, I'm a Cowboys fan, but listen, you're talking about Kellen Moore, like what, in the regular season? Sure. But in the playoffs, have y'all not seen his fucking play calling in the playoffs?
Yes, he took me to he literally took my team to the Super Bowl. I'm confused.
First of all, y'all didn't go to the Super Bowl because of him. You went because of fucking Vic Fangio and that defense.
I mean, we put up 55 points in 40 points. We
Saquon Barkley.
We scored the most points.
That's all defense, bro.
No. That's all defense, though. 55 points is all defense, my fault.
Did you not hear what I said?
Let him go.
I said, and Saquon Barkley running the fucking football.
40 points without Saquon even getting 50
which
yards.
Kellen Moore definitely had nothing to do with.
We put up 40 points without Saquon getting 50 yards with go off.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, in the Super Bowl, I saw it. Yeah, Saquon
didn't even score in the
Super Bowl. I got it.
He didn't do anything in the Super Bowl, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. He didn't do nothing. He couldn't. Dude, they shut him down. No, but I'm saying, dude, and Kellen Moore, like, if you look at
and he still cooked
in the playoffs in Dallas specifically, it was terrible. This is the same Kellen Moore that decided to run a fucking QB draw with less than 14 seconds in a fucking game.
It actually works. No.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You finna point out one. Hold on. You finna point out one singular bad call play. We're not gonna.
But CJ, it wasn't a bad call.
That's not the only one. That's not the only one.
Wait, hold on, James. Before you go on, right? That was not a bad play call. What your quarterback did was what made it bad. He tried to get extra yards. He tried to get extra yards. He tried to get extra yards.
That was a dumb play. Josh, stop.
No. It's not.
I think it was a dumb play.
CJ, you can think it's a dumb play, right? What makes it a dumb?
It was a dumb play.
Let me finish. James, hold on, James. Let me finish real quick. I'm going on mute after this.
Go ahead.
What makes it a dumb play was the decision making that Dak did was get extra yards. If Dak would have got the first slid and then y'all spiked the ball and then had 2 extra plays, we're not saying it's a dumb play call. We're saying it's a dumb play call because he did not prep his quarterback. So what makes it dumb play? What makes it dumb play is that he didn't prep his quarterback. He didn't prep his quarterback, and when he did, when he talked to Dak, he should have said, "If you're going to get extra yards, don't try to spike the ball. Just run the play." That's what makes it a bad play call. Is what happened after the play was called.
No, first of all.
Dude, all right, but still, he Kellen Moore, great offensive coordinator in Dallas. Right, we're not gonna do that. It got him paid. His offensive coordinator job in Dallas got him paid, did it not?
That got him self-paid, but I mean, sure, but okay.
Am I wrong?
I mean, sure, but I mean, okay. I mean, but did that get paid after Kellen Moore? I mean,
so we're not gonna answer the question. We're not gonna answer the question. We're not talking about that. We're talking about Kellen Moore as an offensive coordinator. Did he or did he not get paid after his job he did in Dallas?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Kellen Moore is a great offensive mind.
No, he's not. Stop it.
Easily is.
Look
what he did in New Orleans. What did he do in New Orleans? Tyler Shot.
Who did they play, bro? Look at the fucking competition. They didn't play nobody.
Philly goes to the Super Bowl and wins. Very next year, Philly sucks.
Hey, James,
what are we talking about?
Offensive coordinators matter more. Offensive coordinators matter way more.
Hold on. Okay, I got a question. What did the Eagles passing attack with Kellen Moore rank? I'll wait. Yeah, exactly. It was at the bottom of the fucking league. It was terrible.
And then they win the Super Bowl.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm champion.
Look out of here.
Hey, James, you
wait. Hold on. If we're gonna add context to everything,
do you casual?
Hold on. Wait. We've been adding context to everything, so we're gonna add context to that. The reason why we were ranked so low is because we were, in terms of attempts, we were 32nd in attempts on passing attempts. That's why we were rated so low in the passing attack.
And that's why
because we did not throw the ball
for 2,000 yards.
It's because we were just spamming run because no one can stop it.
What are you arguing?
If it's not broken, you do not fix it. Why am I fixing it?
Okay, all right.
Is that not what a smart and good offensive coordinator would do?
CJ.
No. But here's the thing. That's fair. You can say that, but I mean, no.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the argument you need.
No, listen. I've seen multiple teams that have a number 1 rushing attack, and they'll still have a top 5, top 10 fucking passing attack. So I don't want to hear that excuse.
Again, we can't run because it couldn't be stopped. If I'm getting,
he would have broke the rushing yard.
What do you mean? Come on, that's the smart thing to do.
No, it is.
That's the smart thing to do. If I got a running back that we're
dude, that's cool.
Exactly. So why are you faulting him for making the smart decision?
That's nothing to do with that. What are you talking about, dude? Okay, but that doesn't excuse your passing attack to be that fucking low. We're on these fucking weapons.
My God.
Yes, it does.
He trying to say Saquon running for 2,000 takes away from Hurts.
Time out. Listen, bro. Wait, time out, bro. So you're telling me that you have Saquon Barkley in the backfield and we're going to give you the ball most of the season. That's not going to hurt our passing attempts?
No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. Why?
It should.
Saquon the ball every time?
You know, hold on, bro. Just real deal. Hold on real quick. Do some simple math. If we run 500 plays throughout the season, right? And 300 of those I run them, is that not gonna hurt my passing attempt numbers?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Well, that's why the numbers are so bad.
All I gotta say.
Okay, anyway.
All right, let's talk
No,
Baker
back to my
Mayfield.
point. No. Back to my point
Say
that
that
y'all
name to
fucking
me.
interrupted.
My
me.
fault.
No, because I talked about the fucking bullshit QB draw, which, by the way, you said it would have worked had Dak not gotten more yards. Okay, first of all, even if he didn't get extra yards and we spiked the ball, did you not see the fucking clock? How much time we had left? We had 19. We had 9 fucking seconds left on the
It
clock.
kept
Bro.
running.
It would have been like a last minute like fucking Hail Mary in the end zone. Which
Who just said Bo Nix?
9 seconds is enough for two. 9 seconds is enough for 2 plays.
It
9
is enough
seconds
for
is
2 plays, by the
I
way.
think.
9 seconds is enough for 2
I like
What are
that.
you talking about?
Yes, it is.
No, it is not, dude.
What do you mean, dude?
Yes, it is.
All right, okay,
9
listen,
seconds.
listen.
The average NFL play takes like 3 seconds.
I seen a team with 0 timeouts run 13 seconds to
fucking
get a
Chiefs,
field
bro?
goal.
The
Run
Chiefs,
3 plays in
bro.
13
Cut that shit out,
seconds.
bro.
The average NFL play takes
The
anywhere
Chiefs-
from 2.5 to 3.5 seconds.
Bro, the 2020 the Chiefs really that one fucking team.
Talk about you.
Cut it out.
They did it.
Cut
They
it out.
did
You
it.
cut it
You just
out.
said it's not enough time to ran 3
James,
plays.
That
13
one
seconds.
team. Dude, you acting like that's normal.
What's good?
Dude, any team can do that. The touchback, listen,
That is not
the
normal.
touchback
Time
goes
out,
to
time
the
out, time out.
Whole
third.
house
He's right.
mad.
It's
Dude,
not
that is
normal.
not
Wait, no,
normal.
wait, time out, wait. It's not normal. Wait, it's not normal. But it's the playoffs, so it's time for you to go the extra mile and make it happen. That's what you got to do, right? Isn't that right? It's not normal. But it's the playoffs.
I
Time to do
100%
shit that's not normal.
Dude, can I please?
I still don't think that was a bad. That wasn't a bad play call by Kellen Moore.
Hey, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
It was
bad.
stupid.
It was bad
dumb.
IQ. It was
It was a
bad
dumb
IQ
fucking
by
play.
Dak in the center. Hold on. Let me finish. It was bad
Oh, you get
IQ by
low.
Dak in the center because remember, Dak
No, it was
gave
Zeke.
the center the ball
It
and
was
tried to
Zeke
have him.
It was Zeke at center.
No,
It
Dak
was
gave
another
it. No,
dude.
Dak gave the center.
Mike McCarthy, that was
Dak
that was
gave
Mike
the center the
McCarthy.
ball.
Hey, one mic.
Dak gave the center the ball and tried to run another
One
play.
mic.
They didn't realize Dak in the center didn't realize that the referee had to touch the ball first in order for them to hike the ball. So that was bad IQ by Dak in the center. That wasn't a bad play call by Kellen Moore.
How was that bad IQ? First of all, where was the fucking ref?
Dude, they didn't
That
know
is
the
bad
rules.
IQ because
They
it's
didn't
showing
know
you
the
They
rules.
didn't know the rules.
IQ
They didn't
is
know the
intellectual
rules.
in football.
Bro, you're
Just
wasting your breath. They didn't know the rules.
They didn't know
Just
the
like the
rules.
49ers didn't know the rules.
Yes,
They
just
didn't
like
know
the
the rules.
49ers.
That is considered what? IQ
Okay, sure,
of the
but still,
game.
That's
it was
bad
it was a
IQ.
dumb. Okay, fine. Bottom line,
That
That's
doesn't
bad
just fall
IQ. That's
back
not
on
bad
Dak in
coaching.
the
That's
center.
not bad coaching.
no, it was a dumb play call. It was a dumb play call. Just get over it. It was dumb. Like, stop it. Okay, and then he follows that up in 2022 against the fucking Niners.
We just
What does
explained
he
it's a
do
bad
at the
IQ.
He wasn't
You go
there.
Right back
He
to
wasn't
bad
there
play
when
call.
that.
He lined
How was it a
Zeke
bad play
up
call?
at center.
He wasn't.
He
That
lined
Zeke play
Zeke up
wasn't.
You're
at
in
center.
denial,
The
James.
Zeke play was not him. The
He
Zeke play was not
he
him.
lined Zeke up at center.
Yeah.
That was a terrible play call.
Hold on.
That was
James,
not him.
James,
Because y'all had to-
what's your NFL
Because
team?
you were
What's your team?
you were in a position where you
Can
had
you
to
take
pitch
me
the
about
ball,
Brock
bro.
Purdy?
So they put Zeke at center so y'all can have faster players out there to run and pitch the ball to. That's
That is
why.
a dumb fucking play
Hold on,
call, bro.
James.
Bro,
James,
y'all were
what's your
60
team?
yards
It was
away
a
from the
dumb
end
play
zone.
call, dude. Stop fucking glazing Kellen Moore, bro.
You were 60 yards from the end zone,
Stop.
bro.
Enough,
Bro, we're not.
Like,
Time
get
out.
the
Hold on,
fuck
real
outta
quick.
here.
Hold on. I got 2 questions for you. Someone asked you what's your team, bro.
Who's that? Who? Rail?
What's your
You talking
team,
to
bro?
Rail again? I like the
James,
Commanders, bro.
James, what's your team?
James.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Obviously, the fucking Cowboys. What does that matter?
Oh, so you're
You're a
delusional.
Cardinals fan.
Okay, that makes so
Oh,
much
see,
sense.
there we go.
Hey, James, man.
I wouldn't say delusional. He's just super
Hey,
biased.
James, stop all that cursing,
You
man.
telling me?
Whole house
Wait, I'm a
mad.
Cowboy. Hold on,
Okay,
real
buddy.
quick.
Okay, buddy.
I
That's
got
what we're
a
doing.
question for you.
That's
Cowboy
what the
fan
fuck
to
we're doing.
Cowboy fan. Cowboy fan
That's
to
what
Cowboy fan.
Are you
Being
gonna
a
say you're
Cowboy
not biased?
Everybody,
fan,
I'm
you
not
telling me
gonna be
Kellen Moore was a
everybody.
bad
One person
offensive
at a time.
coordinator? You
Yeah.
telling me Kellen Moore was a bad offensive coordinator?
Yo. One mic. Y'all can talk, y'all can scream, y'all can do whatever. Just one mic, one person at a time. CJ was talking, so let CJ talk. Please and thank you. CJ, you can go. Unmute yourself.
James, bro. Cowboy fan to Cowboy fan. No glaze, no delusion. You're really going to say Kellen Moore was a detriment to our team?
In the playoffs, yes, I am saying that. I'm gonna stick with it.
No, it's a simple yes or no. No. A simple yes or no. Is it a simple yes? Was he a detriment or was he an aid to our team?
Dude, no. In overall, no. I said in the playoffs.
Okay,
yes.
then. So why are you saying he was a bad offensive
In
coordinator?
the playoffs, dude, listen. Can I get the big
Why
screen,
are you
please?
yelling?
Look, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, but when people don't fucking listen, it pisses me off.
Oh, this is a great one. There you go.
Look at this shit. Exactly. Shut the hell up. Do I know what I'm talking about? The fuck
Listen,
out of here.
first off, James, watch your fucking mouth. Nobody's yelling
No,
at
watch
you.
your fucking mouth. The fuck? Okay, now
Nobody's yelling at you.
Guys,
You're
calm
gonna-
down. Calm down.
All right.
You
I'm
piss
sorry.
me off.
Right.
Stop cursing, man. Jesus.
Yeah.
So again, right?
Calm down.
We're talking about
So hold on.
All right, no, I'm cool.
Wait, let me go. So one, if you want to say the Zeke Elliott play was a dumb play call, I'm all for it. I'm not have no result on why that happened. That's something that they practice. They throw. Chance to spike it and run another play. Dak not sliding means you do one thing and one thing only. You get to the ball, you get set, you hike the ball, and you run a play. The fact that they would 100% dead set on spiking the ball no matter what, it's just bad IQ and bad coaching from the head coaching department. That is a bad head coaching decision.
But the thing is, whether they were going to spike the ball or not, whether they were going to spike the ball or run a play, the referee still had to touch the ball. So
yes, but
the same result was going to happen regardless.
If Dak would have went down
The same
5
result was
yards,
going to happen.
yeah, Ralph. If Dak slid 5 yards before, they had time to spike the ball and run another play. The fact that he took the extra 5 yards means you have to run a play. You can't spike it. You have to run a play because you're going to run out of time regardless. You don't have enough time to spike it. They wouldn't have had enough time to spike it regardless.
Okay, can I get the big screen again? Because that was not even enough time for me to have a big screen.
We had it, bro. I don't. Never mind. It's JB's live, so JB gives it to you. If you don't want to give it to you, you don't want to give it to you.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Just but if I can get it back, please. Again, it says right here, Kellen Moore's playoff play calling, notably with the Cowboys, has faced heavy criticism for lack of execution and questionable decisions, such as the late failed final quarterback draw against the 49ers in 2021 wildcard game. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Hey, but you also got to remember,
everybody can agree.
in those games that were considered bad play calling, he was going against really good defensive play callers.
I said, hold on. I just explained what made that.
The thing is, you were going up against Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Talanoa Hufanga. They had Tre'Davious Ward, I believe, at the time, and that defensive coordinator was Robert Saleh. You were going up against a great defense.
Yeah, Robert Saleh is a better D coordinator than Kellen Moore is a better.
The only reason that
team
isn't a Super Bowl champion is because Patrick Mahomes has magic powers and Dre Greenlaw messed up his ACL.
Listen, hold on, relax, calm down. Again,
no, Mahomes is unreal.
James, I said what makes it a bad play call is everything that happened around the play. The Zeke Elliott bull debacle being at center, whatever. I am 100% agreeing with you. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a playoff game in my entire life, right?
Ever.
Like, dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Pissed me off.
However, that quarterback draw is something we see teams do a lot. Me personally, as being an Eagles fan, I seen Steve Sykin call the same thing in the same situation, and we executed. I've seen Patrick Mahomes run the ball on a situation like that and perfectly execute. I've seen Lamar Jackson do it. I've seen Josh Allen do it. I've seen Brock Purdy even. I've seen other teams execute that same thing in the same situation multiple times over. The only team that not saying the only team, but the reason why it becomes a bad play call is everything that surrounds the play. Teams do
They
it.
run the same play, but they did not do that.
You can't really judge him off the Zeke at center, bro.
I've seen Patrick Mahomes with a couple seconds of scramble, get down when he needs to get down, get to the ball, spike it, and boom, or run another play right away. I've seen Josh Allen do it. I've seen Lamar do it. I've seen Jalen do it. I've seen all these other quarterbacks do that same thing. I've seen teams run that play.
You can't judge him off the Zeke at center, bro, because y'all were 70 yards away from the end zone and needed to score a touchdown. There was no offensive lineman on the field. There was no.
Yeah, you need a miracle there. It just didn't make sense to me. Like, I would have rather just thrown it up a Hail Mary. Dak Prescott could throw 70 yards down the field.
What are the chances? The only person to do that is Aaron Rodgers. Like, let's be real.
I said I would just live with it. That's the thing, though. You have to live with certain things, bro.
For sure. And they just thought that having all speed and skill guys out there instead of offensive linemen was going to work, and it just didn't. But I wouldn't necessarily consider that a bad play call. Like,
That's the only thing I would give you as a bad play call. Everything else, no.
It was what, 3 seconds left? You 70 yards from the end zone? Shit, every play is a bad play call if you don't score.
Yeah, yeah.
So constantly abandoning the run in the playoffs, knowing that that's the most important thing to do, especially when you have Zeke and Tony Pollard, is not a bad play calling. Are you kidding?
Zeke was not Zeke anymore at that time.
Yeah, Zeke wasn't excellent at that time.
Oh no, he wasn't.
And one of them years, Tony Pollard was hurt. So like,
no, Tony Pollard was not hurt.
I said one of them years he was hurt.
Okay, no. Okay, you're right. No, in 2022 he was, but like the 2021, no, he was healthy, but like he didn't even touch the freaking field. Again, I'm just saying, like a lot of questionable like things like regarding
him not touching the field.
I still think it's all the defense.
Hold on. Him not touching the field has nothing to do with Kellen Moore. Just to let you know, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it does actually.
That's a head coaching decision. Who plays as head coaching?
Who's calling plays or whoever? Yeah,
I can call plays, but if the head coach don't put him in the game, that has nothing to do with me.
Fine, dude. Head coach and OC, literally, both of them questionable.
The head coach decides who plays and who doesn't. Not the
I just said head coach and or OC.
Yeah, but you're blaming the head coach for something the OC did. That's not the OC's problem.
James, you criticized Keelan about not using the run in the 22 playoffs. Between Tony and Zeke, between 2 games, they had about 45 carries between the two of them, and they just couldn't produce any yardage. So
they couldn't?
Yeah, I mean, when you can't produce, you have to go to other options, and they did, and it didn't work. I mean,
let me say this. I'm gonna say this, please, real quick.
You're all good.
He put the ball in Dak Prescott's hand. Dak let him down. That's my view. Y'all can continue.
I mean, but
my view too, CJ. But I'm not going to.
The argument you're making is that Kellen Moore is a bad offensive play call. You could do that with any game. I mean, Mahomes, when he had 13 seconds, say they didn't score, a play went wrong, then you have that conversation again. Well, is their offensive coordinator bad, or did Mahomes let them down? Did this happen? I mean, you could do that to any game. They tried something, it clearly didn't work. It's simple as that.
I mean, but it'll work more often than not with Mahomes. Like I really don't like that you said that.
Bro, there's 60 offensive plays ran in a game. You can't say that there's bad play calling off of one play, bro.
This is situational football, right? You know how to keep as an offensive coordinator or head coach. You look at the defense. You see what you think may work. At that situation, a quarterback draw, which did work, would work perfectly. Okay. Yeah. What the problem is when you're calling a quarterback draw, what should have happened was you relate to Dak Prescott. Yo, Dak, get down at this distance. Get down here. We have enough time to spike the ball. If you go anything further than that, chances are we don't have a chance to spike the ball, so you have to call a play right away and just go to the end zone. That's what was supposed to be delayed to Dak Prescott.
I think
it wasn't. Huh?
I think it was. I think.
And if it was or wasn't, if it was or wasn't, right? If it was or wasn't, what happened is what happened. The result of what happened is what happened because it was miscommunicated. It was pure bad execution, bad IQ. It was bad IQ football. That's what happened. It's just bad IQ football. That's not bad play calling.
That's a whole team problem too.
I say, like someone said, it's the secondary and it's a combination of Dak's decision making. That's what I really think.
The whole team, bro.
Secondary hasn't always been bad though, so
yeah, for sure.
Yes, it has.
The past 2 years.
The closest we got to an agreement, bro.
The past few years, yes, but it hasn't always been bad.
I can
yes,
agree.
it has. Are you kidding me? Yes, it. What?
Man,
bro, don't make me, bro. I'm not gonna bring up the multiple times the Seahawks or Aaron Rodgers has shredded our secondary in the playoffs right since Dak has been in the league. I just don't want to do that, bro. We're not gonna say it has not been our secondary because it's not our front seven, right? We're good up there. Our defensive line is always talked about in the highest of regards. It is our secondary.
People think it's not the Cowboys secondary because of Brandon Diggs years.
No, it has not.
He has a point.
But
I've literally watched Michael Parsons try to stop a run and just look at his defensive tackles getting pushed inside, and there's nothing you can do. I'm watching stuff like this happen, bro.
Okay, I said our front seven. I didn't say Micah. I said our front seven.
Yeah, and I'm talking about the front seven. That has not been good.
It has.
Couldn't have been all right.
Like, like I said, I think our secondary is our biggest problem. Besides Trayvon Diggs and interceptions, Interceptions, right? I feel you. That's a great stat. I'm glad for you. But he is not a coverage receiver. That's fact.
No,
I mean,
Brandon Diggs literally did the same thing. They both gave up the most yards and led the league in picks. That does not mean you good at DB.
Right. And these are the guys that we gave money to that no longer play for us.
Losing Jordan Lewis
Here
is
and
pretty
say
big
it's not our secondary that's the problem.
No, CJ. I didn't say it's not
at all.
So CJ, I didn't say it's not a problem now. I said it hasn't always been a problem. I'm not saying it's
yes,
not.
it has, bro.
I'm not saying it hasn't been bad for the last 4 or 5 years. I'm not saying the whole 10 years. I'm saying the whole 10 years it has not been the biggest.
Brandon Carr?
Within the last 10 years, I can name you one of our secondary guys that was actually a good player. Byron Jones. Name me somebody else.
Nobody else.
Barry Church is pretty good for you.
I mean, CJ, you asked me. CJ, if you ask me, everybody who plays for the Cowboys.
Check this out.
Jordan Lewis was solid.
Hey, yo, check this out, dude. Watch how the excuse me. Watch how the narrative changed quickly because Byron Jones,
Jags over Cowboys.
He was locking stuff down. But here's the thing, but people didn't like him. Why? Because he wasn't getting them freaking interceptions.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't. If you don't get an interception, that's fine. Are we getting incompletions? Are guys catching touchdowns?
No. I agree. But I'm just saying, like, it was like the narrative changed.
Well, I think it relies more. I mean, Dallas was always known for, I think, their defensive line. I mean, they had Micah, DeMarcus Lawrence. I mean, they had a dominant edge rush game.
You know what I'm saying? Before that, DeMarcus Ware was there.
Yeah, DeMarcus Ware was there too.
Maybe Jason Hatcher? Maybe. I mean,
Yo, y'all listening to me? If they put on a Cowgirls jersey, they're bad to me, so I really don't care.
Yeah.
Which why I really wasn't listening to him every time he talked. I mean, dude, you're an Eagle fan. I mean, I don't.
I'm a.
We're not beefing, bro.
No, I fuck it. James cool. It's just his team.
That's the reason y'all go so hard. That's why y'all go so hard behind Jalen Hurts, because y'all really know he's really not like that for real. That's why y'all go so hard behind him.
All right.
That's why y'all go so hard behind him.
The only argument Eagles fans got about Jalen Hurts is he's a winner, and that's the only thing. That's the only thing Gilly brings up.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? Here's what I'm gonna say. James, everybody who actually knows me knows it. I am an Eagles fan. I am not a Jalen Hurts fan. I'm an Eagles fan. I'm defending him because he's mine. If Jalen Hurts was to say I want to get traded and goes to the 49ers or something, I will care less about him. My favorite player in the NFL is Bryce Young.
Hey, yo.
What the hell?
Hey, yo.
Wow.
Yo, listen.
May I ask you why?
I've been a Bryce Young fan. Look, I've been a Bryce Young fan since Bama,
so I mean, it's a valid question.
I've been a Bryce Young fan since Bama, right? Me and Bryce Young are essentially.
My favorite player is Caleb Williams. I'm like,
I said, give it 2 years and Bryce Young be better than Jalen Hurts.
And I agree with you. Anyway,
Bryce Young like T-Law.
I said that this time last year.
And I told you that, and I agreed with you. So that's what I'm saying. I said Bryce Young in 3 years will be top 5, but that's just my bias token. That's what I'm saying, right?
Bryce Young.
I've been a Bryce Young fan
since
Bryce Young committed to Alabama. I've been a Bryce Young fan, right? What made it even better is only I know Rod Wave. Y'all know who Rod Wave is? No, any of y'all know who Rod Wave is?
Yeah.
Rod Wave,
okay.
rapper?
So yeah, that's my favorite
Rod Wave.
So look, that's my favorite artist. When Bryce Young got benched and whatever, Rod Wave posted, "Hey, someone tell Bryce Young call me." They talked on the phone, and Bryce Young's been balling ever since, and that solidified.
Rod knows.
Didn't he get
Rod knows ball?
Rod knows ball.
Rod knows ball, man.
Oh my god.
Nah, I fuck with Bryce though.
I like Bryce a lot. I mean, I would give Carolina 5 years. I mean, that's a serious contender of a team.
I give them like 3 years.
Carolina wins the Super Bowl, I'm still partying. I hope y'all know that.
I mean, here I see that playoff game between the Panthers and the Rams. I mean, I don't know if the Rams just didn't show up that game until the end, or if Carolina was actually a real deal team.
Bryce stood his own there.
Bryce Young is him, bro.
It was just
Bryce
a Rams.
Bryce Young was slinging it.
Let's not act like the Panthers were on a 4-game losing streak going into the playoffs. But
Yeah,
they
were not on a 4-game losing streak. That is incorrect.
Yeah, they were.
All right, they still got time.
Hold on. That is false.
Can we agree?
Hold on, wait. That is false information because they beat the Rams within the last 4 weeks. They beat the Rams and they beat the Bucs.
He was lying first off, and second off, that's a team loss. It wasn't, Bryce Young wasn't out there by himself last time I checked. So the team lost those games. The team won those games. But like I said, I believe Bo Nix will be better, or not Bo Nix, but Bryce Young will be better than what's faced in a couple of years. And that's just
and by the way, we the same height. He's 5'10", I'm 5'10", so
I mean, depending on what Atlanta wants to do this year at quarterback, I mean, I would say it's Carolina's division. If Atlanta gets a quarterback, or if Michael Penix wants to show up and actually play quarterback this year,
I'm not moved on Penix.
You really think they're going to overthrow the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
So I'm gonna tell you what his development is screwed, right? It's screwed. His development is screwed. Yes. He has to be redeveloped. He has to be
It's tarnished.
So look, one thing I'm gonna say is first off, PSA, no N words. If I know a lot of people get worked up, I may say it sometimes, but let's try not to say it. You could get flagged for that. JB could get flagged for that. That's what I was saying, right? Michael Penix has to be redeveloped, and I'm saying that because he's in a situation where the offense, the way they're trying to do the offense, does not fit in. They're being very lazy.
They got Arthur Smith out there.
So, is anybody in here left-handed?
Nah.
Besides me?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody said yes?
Yeah.
Okay, Dean. So you know this. Everything is opposite for us. So you have to flip everything. So when you call a play, everything has to be flipped. So now the left tackle is no longer the blind side. The right tackle is the blind side. So now your right tackle has the responsibilities of a left tackle. Your left tackle has responsibilities of right tackle. Everything's flipped. And when you're lazy to flip everything for a player or for your quarterback and flip everything, that's when you see a lot of pistol formation. Pistol is the easiest thing to flip. It's easy to flip the pistol because of the way the situation is, the format is. So you sit in a pistol a lot, and that's what Michael Penix did. Not only that, when you throw the ball, right, when a left-handed quarterback throws the ball, it spins the opposite way. It spins counterclockwise.
Steve Young. I mean, I remember when the Niners switched from Montana to Steve Young. There was a documentary about it, and the players were like, it was a huge adjustment change.
Yes.
Going from a right-handed to a left-handed quarterback.
Yeah, because the ball spins the opposite way. So when you're used to looking over your shoulder one way, you have to look at it. You have to look over the opposite way because the ball is spinning differently. So it's a lot harder to track the ball based on the way it's spinning. So the first thing they should have done when they drafted Michael Penix is get everybody accustomed to a left-handed quarterback. Have everybody get him thrown. He gets reps with every single person, and they start immediately on flipping the plays.
They got to.
Do you think Penix is good enough though? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, is it worth flipping their whole offense for this guy?
You have to. Once you get left-handed quarterback, you have to.
Yeah. You have to wait another year.
The thing is, they went into the situation not knowing who the quarterback was going to be.
He's the same fucking way.
They didn't know who the quarterback was going to be. They paid Kirk Cousins $100+ million and drafted that dude. So you can't have the whole team go work out with the backup quarterback, bro. Like that doesn't work.
I get what you're saying. First off, they tried to do what the Packers doing, but they did it 100% wrong, right? That's what the GM said. He looked at the Packers and wanted to do it the way the Packers do it. But the way the Packers do it is they have a long-term quarterback that's been here for years who's willing to teach, who's willing to do all this stuff. And he does not mind not taking the snaps to get this man to develop.
Packers have only had 4 quarterbacks in the last 30 years.
They have a history of that.
Exactly.
You can't do that.
Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers. Brett Favre didn't teach Aaron Rodgers a damn thing. Look, Brett Favre may have not taught Aaron Rodgers a damn thing, but in practice, they let Aaron Rodgers be Aaron Rodgers. They let Aaron Rodgers run the show in practice like he is the starting quarterback because one day he will become it. Same thing with Jordan Love.
What you have to do, and I think, I live in Cleveland, so I think another thing like with Shedeur Sanders, Shedeur had a lot of criticism due to the fact that they think he's all talk, and they want to say, well, he was getting reps with the practice squad all year. I mean, and he came in, and I would say Shedeur, he had a decent couple of games. I think Shedeur is going to be fairly well.
The thing with Shedeur is why I prefer Shedeur over John Gabriels. Yeah, his decision making needs to get better. However, he's taking the chances that team needs him to take. Dylan Gabriel,
if you're the quarterback of the Jets, the Browns, the Titans, the Saints, I mean, you got to go out there and take risk and try to do something.
Yeah, what do you got to lose? Like, what do you have to lose?
Y'all are already
absolutely nothing.
I literally look at Penix right now like Justin Fields. I'm like, both of those, like Justin Fields has not been developed either anywhere he's been. The Jets still have four Bears.
Exactly.
To be fair though, he's not that good as a quarterback.
Yeah.
He is what?
As
Bro,
a passer, no.
He threw to all these receivers that we consider Ohio State wide receiver use. That was him throwing to them. Him and C.J. Stroud.
I mean,
again,
yeah,
okay,
he's
but
doing
here,
them a
hey,
ball.
you want to make that argument.
So again, hold on. I'm gonna tell you this like I tell everybody else.
Or it's his top 10. What you talking about?
College and
No,
college
it
is a
is
lot
totally
different. It's a lot easier.
For sure. No, for sure. I played college ball. I played college ball in the ACC. I played at Virginia, so I'm already knowing.
Yeah, you know,
I'm already know.
the gap from pro to college is so
It's a system.
vast.
Oh yeah,
No, it's a system for sure.
I mean,
Like-
look at Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow was an absolute monster in college. They thought he was going to be the next great thing.
No, he's Tim
but
Tebow,
his
but the
game
football
didn't
player.
translate.
The
Because Tim
NFL
Tebow is
wasn't
a
ready for
football.
that style quarterback.
Tim
bro.
Tebow is a
And
football
If Tim
player.
Tebow played right now, he would fit the game way more than he did back
you
then.
He wouldn't be good.
Jags legend Tim Tebow, baby.
He would fit the game, but the thing is the reason why Tim Tebow didn't succeed was because of his throwing motion, and they could never correct it.
No, for
That-
sure.
not just
But
that.
also, he had to get under. He also had to
Just
get
a
under
little
center and drop back, bro.
He's a
never done that
football.
before.
Tim
No,
Tebow.
he was in shotgun damn near the entire time. And you look in the playoff game that they beat the Pittsburgh Steelers, he threw one pass.
No, he threw one real true pass. He threw one pass down the field. That was the only one that he threw that far
in
down
the
the field.
playoffs. Yeah, bro.
That was the furthest throw he threw all game, and that's why it threw everybody off guard. But that's what I was saying.
One
Right?
big
Tim Tebow is a football player. He's not a quarterback. He's a football player. There's some guys. He is an ultimate leader. He's an ultimate grit guy.
It's just like what's the quarterback for the Saints? He would be doing the same thing that he's doing.
Yes, Tyson Hill. He's a Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill. He would be doing the same thing
who can
Taysom
throw.
Hill was doing.
Yes, he's a football player who can throw the football, but he's not a quarterback.
Exactly.
Teams couldn't understand that with Tim Tebow. They couldn't understand that. He can throw. He's an athlete. He's not a quarterback. He's an athlete.
like a
Had
tight
teams
end.
realized that sooner than later, he would still be in the league.
And he actually threw fucking 316 passing yards that game. That's crazy.
Yeah, it just wasn't down the field. It just wasn't down the field.
It's sad to say,
Yeah, that's why I said the only pass people remember is that touchdown pass.
Yeah.
Now the defense throwing the game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at, but I mean, it's not really crazy to even say. I mean, you look at what they did with Jackson Dart. What they fucking like week 12, they didn't throw the ball until the fourth quarter. You know, where's he at?
Yeah, that also had to do with Daboll trying to keep his job though too.
and it didn't even work. It backfired badly.
We gotta have the Brock Purdy conversation. It has to happen. It has
The
to.
Brock Purdy conversation.
I don't think he's 9. I don't think he's better than T-Law.
Where's he good then?
Yeah, I mean,
First of all,
you don't have to
let me
be
get
nice.
one
Though.
thing.
You don't have to be nice. You just he's in a
There's
really
only
good
one
situation,
nine.
bro.
All right,
There's
listen,
only
listen,
one
listen.
nine in the NFL, and that's JJ McCarthy. No one else is nine.
All right. I personally think Brock Purdy needs to be a top 10 quarterback on this list.
No, I give him 10.
Okay, can I ask you this?
What?
Do you
Brock Purdy's
think
not nine.
would you switch Brock Purdy for Baker Mayfield?
No.
Brock for Baker. I mean, after
It depends on how you
this,
looking at the list. It
No.
depends on how you looking at the list. Is this a talent list or is this a
is this
gonna-
last
gonna win the game
season? Is
and-
this about last season?
Ain't none of y'all
It's a
think Brock
list.
Purdy. Ain't none of y'all.
Okay, you
think
gotta have 3 years of work. You gotta have 3 years of play at least, or not play. You gotta be in the NFL for 3 years, right? So there's a reason like why Drake May, Bo Nix, Shady Bob, all that.
It's hard to say though because if you put
My
Purdy
thing is
with
why
another
is
head
why
coach,
is Sam Darnold not
going last year into this year?
That
Going
is a good
2025
question.
and
Why is Sam
2026.
Darnold a top 10?
All right, so
Why
with
is
that
Sam
being said-
Darnold on? Why is he a top 10 quarterback right
So
now?
with that being said,
because Sam Darnold has done something no quarterback has ever done.
What does that have to do with that?
And that's
He's
Brady
had
included.
one good year.
Yeah, is this list off
No, he had
like
two.
success or talent?
He's had 2
Jalen
good
Hurts has
years.
done
He had
something.
one
Hold
good
on, wait,
year.
wait, wait.
He's had 2.
So,
He's had
he
2.
has
He's
Sam
had
Darnold
2.
has done something that
he
no
won
quarterback
back-to-back
has.
years
If you
for
say
15
two,
games.
he
Yeah,
blew it in the
back-to-back
wild
years.
card round.
I mean, but still as a quarterback,
still
he
had
was
a
good
good year.
last year.
Your whole year isn't based off of one playoff game.
Yeah,
bro.
your success is not based off playoff success because it takes a team to win a playoff game, not a single
I'm
quarterback.
not saying that. I'm not saying that 100%.
In the last 2 years, Sam Darnold has
That's
only
what I'm
won
saying. Like you got to
three
take the
teams,
other
bro.
6 years with Sam Darnold if you're taking the 2. You can't take the good and not the bad.
That's what I'm saying. I would
hold
say.
on, real quick. I know y'all not gonna like when I say this, but are we really gonna count the Jets for real?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, you can't count that. You can't count
It's
that.
but
You
it's
have
one of
to.
those. Can you see any quarterback succeeding over there? Like, be honest. It's such a
You got a
dumpster
point.
fire of an organization.
I'm not
Can you
counting that.
really fault him for
But
being
he had
bad
his
at
chance with the.
Who is the last quarterback to succeed for the Jets?
Mark Sanchez?
Did he succeed? I don't even know.
Mark,
He
they
succeeded.
went
He just ate some
they went
ass.
to the
That's all he
AFC
did.
Championship.
AFC
He's still known
Championship.
for and he's still known for the butt fumble. I didn't even know he went to the AFC Championship. I don't remember that shit.
I didn't know
But I
that
remember
either.
that
That's what
butt
I'm
fumble.
saying, right?
No,
I
you
know-
have to take
I
the bad with the good. You can't
we
just
gotta
look at all the
count it.
good and be like, this dude's top 10.
I understand we got to counter, but you got to be honest with yourself. The
Yeah,
Jets
let's
are
do
a
it,
really
bro.
bad organization, and no player that
Well,
goes
then
there
you
is
also
gonna
have to
prosper.
look at Seattle this year
Are we
and be
counting
like,
the Panthers too?
how many quarterbacks on that team with that
You,
defense
you,
and
you
that?
count their career for how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, for
but you can
sure.
but you
All
can
right,
the
then why is
same
T-Law top
but
10? Even
the
though I'm
same
blazing.
way you talk about
top 10.
Yeah, I agree.
but
T-Law
this-
should not be top 10.
All right, yeah, no, like 15.
I would say
If we
8
count
through 10,
careers,
not in my
Joe
top 10.
Burrow shouldn't be on here because Joe Burrow is one more season in the injury away from being a bust.
Nah,
Joe Burrow-
last
Joe
year he
Burrow's
was
not
Hey,
crazy.
but I mean,
A
he's
bust? I
consistently
wouldn't say
good,
a
bro.
bust.
Joe
Last
Burrow
year,
is one
Joe
more
Burrow
season
was-
in the injury away from being a bust, bro.
Last year,
not
I'm pretty
last
sure he
year.
led in touchdowns and
MVP.
yards.
Okay. Do you consider Andrew Luck a bust?
No, hell no.
No, he
Not really.
he retired. He didn't stop. He didn't get hurt.
Joe Burrow.
Andrew
Joe
Luck-
Burrow's
Yes,
in
he
the
did.
same trajectory. that
Andrew Luck got hurt.
1 year. 1 year Andrew
Joe
Luck got
Burrow's
hurt.
in the
There
same
you go.
trajectory.
I'm not faulting
Joe
Joe
Burrow,
Burrow for
Joe
GM
Burrow has had
incompetence.
3 season-ending injuries already in 5 years. He's had 3.
I'm not faulting Joe Burrow because his GM is
That's
incompetent,
not all
bro.
Burrow's fault.
Yeah,
If
no,
the
no, no,
Bengals
no,
will go
no,
out there and
no,
spend $80 million during free agency,
Dude,
they'll do
tell
it.
that
They'll
to-
do what the Patriots did last year.
Dude, tell that crap to Eagles fans because they hold Joe Burrow accountable for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't have Jalen Hurts.
Fucking
Since
annoying.
2022, I don't think Jalen Hurts is. He's a good quarterback. I put him around 11 to 12, not top 10.
Jalen, I would put. See, I'm a Washington fan. I'll do this completely unbiased. I will argue Jalen Hurts is probably top 10.
I think
course he's
like
top 10.
Howie
But he's
Roseman
at
has
10.
built Jalen
He's
Hurts
at
to be in the
10.
top
I think
10.
he's 9.
He's a winner though, bro. That's the
Yes,
best
but-
stat that you can have.
Okay, my
The
thing
best
is
thing
though,
you can have is
Jimmy
win.
G was a
you
winner
can
though.
throw in easily 25 quarterbacks from every other team.
Exactly.
In Philly's system,
Can we
they'll be a
please-
playoff team.
Joe
Bro, can
Flacco
we-
was a winner.
honestly,
He was never
stop-
considered
can we
top
stop with
10.
Bro, can we stop with the win stuff? Because
Who said he's a winner?
No, I'm just saying, dude. Go look up Jimmy. Go
What
look up
happened
Jimmy
against the
Garoppolo's
Niners?
record.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's a
what?
winning record.
What did Jalen Hurts
Yeah,
do?
Kaden.
5-2 in the playoffs. Jimmy Garoppolo is
What-
5-2 in the
what-
playoffs.
what-
He's had
Sorry, it was
But what
come on.
Jalen Hurts does, considering yes, obviously he's in a system, but he also elevates his game when it's time, right? Like against the
Agreed.
Chiefs.
Yes.
Not against the Niners.
But what against the 2021 Bucks?
Not
Wait, hold
against
on.
the Niners.
Wait,
That
hold
was
on.
his first
Hold on.
year
Hold
starting.
on.
Hey, let him
Hold on.
finish. Let him
Hold
finish.
on.
One mic, y'all.
Because-
One mic.
Because he's a team first guy and he does what the coach asks him to do, and he's not doing like all the spectacular stuff that all these other quarterbacks do, right? You can't hold that against him. When his number is cold, more often than not, he shows up when he has to. Right?
Not
This
always.
year,
No.
hold on. Hold
Wait,
on.
let me go back on this. Let me go back on
This
this.
year, hold on.
Hey, let him finish,
Now-
y'all. One mic.
Now,
Please, guys, one mic.
considering that he has been how many offensive coordinators, how many playbooks, how many systems that he had to adjust to, right?
Yeah.
Including this.
Yes.
Oh.
Like, so considering that if you put any quarterback in that situation, you can't like even these top 10 guys, Trevor Lawrence is the example of that too. Right? You have to consider like when you constantly having new coordinators, you can't get your own rhythm. You can't, and again, Jalen Hurts is a team first guy. So yes, he's not complaining, right? He's getting these new guys, whether they're good or not. He's not
Stop
complaining.
spamming about
He's-
Jalen Hurts, bro.
He's asking, he's doing what the coaches ask him to do. You can't hold that against him. That was the
think-
offensive coordinator.
you're
Yes, but I
that
would
was
say
not Jalen Hurts' fault.
most of
Even
the
when
times he's not
It's
going to
never
be the
Jalen
reason
Hurts'
you
fault.
lose
It's
games.
never his fault.
The thing is,
But
even when they
also-
had Kellen Moore, they weren't a pass-heavy team. They were a
But,
run-first team.
bro, so
Okay,
I agree that a lot of the times.
that year Saquon just decided to go off. So I mean, if they had to pass the ball, does Philly lose maybe an extra game or two? Possibly. If Saquon doesn't have a killer year like he just did.
I
But
just
again-
Bro.
think that Jalen Hurts
No.
is just a team guy. He's not.
Okay,
gonna-
let's put it
Bro,
out.
he's gonna do
No,
whatever
wait,
the
wait,
No, I
coordinator
agree.
tells
Who
him
said
to
it?
do.
I agree.
If
Who
you-
said
if
in
you-
2020
if you-
was his first year against the Bucks? Because his first playoff game versus the Bucks, he wasn't good.
He was. That was basically his rookie year.
Game,
but
like, what are we talking
you can
about?
say the same thing about Jordan Love in his first year starting. He went on the road and beat Dallas
He
at home.
also
That's
went
a
against
17.
Patrick Mahomes and outplayed them and won.
Can we mute this fucking ginger in the comments?
Did y'all not watch that game with the Eagles?
Look, bro, like
Sorry for swearing.
we can make arguments about other quarterbacks compared to Jalen Hurts. Like, great, Howie has put a great roster around him, and they've done great things. They got two Super Bowl appearances and a Super Bowl win. That's great for the team. But as a pure QB like talent, I see other quarterbacks doing more, like that are asked to do more and doing that.
If we're talking about talent, there's guys on this list that's not the top 10 talent. Like Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy are not top 10 talent.
I agree with that.
So we're just not talking about talent.
Where do you rank Brock? Where do you rank Brock Purdy?
12th.
I would put him
I got him top 10.
Top 10.
I don't know. I think 9 is pretty
I'll
good.
put him at
Like,
13 or 14.
Oh, he's sending roses now.
I would put Purdy at like 13
I
or 14.
think the quarterbacks that need to get off this top 10 list right now are Trevor, and Sam.
I think Brock needs to get out top 10.
I don't Trevor.
I mean, what's Trevor done?
What the fuck's that? %, but you're saying
I hate Dallas. I'm a Dallas hater.
But Trevor's another
Dak
example
touched
of
the
it.
football.
But Trevor's another example of him being in certain situations.
That's what I'm saying.
He has plenty of coordinators. Kellen, the current coordinator, the current coach now, he finally has a great foundation around him. He was not put in good situations. When he was, we seen Trevor Lawrence succeed.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
play good.
he's got the talent, bro. He was like the number one recruit.
Like,
I don't think Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, or Trevor Lawrence are better than Jordan Love.
But Jordan Love? I mean, I get the Jordan Love. I respect Jordan Love. I would say Jordan Love can be in the top 10. I'm not mad at that.
Bro, he's been 3 years
Jordan
in a
Love is
starter with no wide receiver
All right,
one,
what
but
about
made the
Herbert?
playoffs
What
every
about
single
Herbert?
year.
No, Herbert. I think Herbert.
I think he's a top 10 quarterback.
I think Herbert and Jordan Love are basically the same quarterback, though.
Yeah, I think I'm taking Herbert
I would
over
give
Purdy.
Herbert a slight edge. But I think Jordan Love's had more success in the postseason.
And the thing is with the Sam Darnold thing is, I understand that he was on the Jets and he wasn't doing none of the stuff he's doing now. But yeah, he's been in the league long enough, and you've seen improvement, and it's not just this year, right? Enough to be considered a top 10 quarterback.
I think so did T-Law, though.
Same thing with Trevor Lawrence.
I can't say that with T.
I think Trevor Lawrence is more in a situation.
He finally gets a coach. Like,
I feel like it's more situational with Trevor Lawrence. I think it's just bad.
He lost first year in the playoffs.
Think he had bad. He kept on. But it's not.
What was
But
his
I'm
name?
saying,
oh fuck! It wasn't Marone, was it?
It was that.
Doug Peterson.
It was Peterson. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, okay, again, and they won the playoff game. They came back. They lost to the Chiefs. I think Trevor Lawrence is a great quarterback. He was the highest. He was the most hyped up prospect coming into the NFL ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
I just don't see how Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, and Sam Darnold are better than Jordan Love, though.
I don't think Jordan Love's that good of a
quarterback. I'm not mad if you put him in your top 10. Like you
100%.
It's arguable. It's arguable. It's not something that's like outrageous. You can't get mad. I think Trevor Lawrence and Sam Darnold have gotten better enough to be considered a top 10 quarterback.
I just think Lawrence is
actually, with Trevor Lawrence, I think it was not that he wasn't good enough. I think it was just a situation.
I just think Trevor Lawrence has poor decision making.
I think Sam Darnold actually gotten better. Like, he actually progressed.
I think Sam Darnold got good enough to not fold with a good team.
I think Trevor Lawrence has just had really bad decision making.
Right here.
I mean, in that Super Bowl game, do we really think Sam Darnold played like a spectacular game?
I mean, he did. But that's the thing is, like, I think a lot of quarterbacks can play really well in one game.
It's rare that you get great offensive games out of the Super Bowl, though. Rare. The defense gets 2 weeks to prepare. The defense gets 2 weeks to prepare.
Because if you want to argue if he had good games in the Super Bowl or not, I mean, how many quarterbacks actually performed really good in the playoffs?
That's what I'm saying. In the Super Bowl,
Tom Brady. I know. I'm talking about this year. It was only. He was probably it's like Josh Allen, Stafford, and then it's probably Sam Darnold at number 3.
For what?
And in terms of playoff performances this year.
Hell no.
Yeah.
What?
I would give Josh Allen a little praise.
So who are the top 3 performances? I'm talking about in a series of playoffs. I'm not talking about just one game.
Just this year's playoffs?
Good playoff game, and that was against the Rams.
Well, Drake May's last on this list.
No, he's playing
We're
good.
talking
No,
about
bro.
playoff
Out of all playoff quarterbacks,
T-Law Loki last, ain't gonna lie.
No, Drake
Wait,
May.
you're saying he
Drake May.
played bad in the Super Bowl?
Drake May.
Yeah,
out of
he
the
did.
quarterbacks that performed in the Super Bowl, Drake May is last.
No, obviously Drake May,
Yeah.
CJ Stroud. So James, who are your top 3 quarterback performances in this year's playoffs?
In this year's playoffs? Yeah, man.
Better start
Exactly. It was
Stafford.
not.
Okay, it ain't Sam Darnold.
I wouldn't
I
say
said
it's
Josh.
Okay,
I said
Stafford.
Josh Allen, Stafford, and then Sam Darnold.
You know what? No, okay, no, I'm fine. No, honestly.
I labeled it from ranking. I said Josh
Okay,
Allen,
all right, that's fair,
Stafford,
that's
and
fair.
then Sam
All right,
Darnold. I didn't say he was the. I
Caleb,
didn't say Sam
maybe?
Darnold was the
No,
best.
I got you.
Caleb had like what 5 picks.
Caleb had that
touchdowns.
one. No, Caleb had
I'm not
that
putting Caleb.
amazing game. He
You're
had
right.
one amazing game. That was it.
Bro, Caleb didn't have his better game was versus the Rams. He did not play good against the Packers.
Where's Jared Goff?
Like,
Believe it or not, dude, I would put like
When he was
I would put,
playing.
like,
Jordan Love was a
and,
top
like,
3 playoff
Bryce Young.
QB.
They
got 3 different QBs
one
going on right now.
playoff.
Okay, wait.
That's one playoff game.
One
person at a time.
You
Chill.
playoff a lot. Like that's
Yeah,
not
but
fair
they
to
had
just do the
better
playoffs. You're
performances than the
singling
other
out. You're singling out a part of the season that not every quarterback gets to. Like not every quarterback on this list went to the playoffs this year. You see what I'm saying? So I hear you singling out the playoffs.
I was answering to somebody that was saying about the playoff performances of Sam Darnold. I said there wasn't that much good playoff performances this year out of all the quarterbacks that played in the playoffs. It was mainly defensive.
Everyone was kind of ass. Purdy was
good
ass too.
besides the Niners and the Seahawks game. Every game was good.
Purdy was
Like,
not very good.
Yeah, like even, and I'm saying Josh Allen because we've seen the Superman Josh Allen, but even he had like a mediocre game compared to his great games in the playoffs.
Yeah, I can't agree.
Right? Like, so I'm like, you really, I get it, but in the playoffs, like that. And another thing too is you got to understand when you have a quarterback that's constantly getting, you can't. That's underrated, right? Being able to have a foundation in your offense and having a good coordinator quarterback friendship or marriage, like a lot of quarterbacks don't get that luxury. So when you have a guy like Trevor Lawrence or Jalen Hurts, where more like Jalen Hurts, because Jalen Hurts has been in different situations and he has succeeded in many different systems.
Yeah, I mean, he did not play good in the playoffs either, though.
I'm asking, has he
No, I'm
really
not.
been in
But
different situations?
but he's been winning.
Since college,
He's been
Jalen
winning.
Hurts has had different offensive coordinators.
He's been
Okay,
like
we keep saying different offensive coordinators,
Yeah, but
like,
I mean,
have they been different schemes though.
Since
Have they really?
2022, he's had a loaded roster, bro.
I mean, there was a scheme when he was in a pass-heavy scheme. The year when he almost got the MVP.
Jalen Hurts by
And
far.
he was also in a run-heavy scheme last year.
No, I'm just asking because again, these were his words, but Devontae Smitty after that playoff loss, he came out himself and said that they've been running the same scheme since he's been there, which was in 2021. So yeah, you can say different offensive coordinators, but the scheme, like, has it really been different all these years?
I mean, it's still been run heavy, but it's still learning a playbook and learning another coordinators. Like, there's still different variations of a run or West Coast style offense, right? Like, you're not going to just, obviously, yes, their strengths are Jalen Hurts' legs, their offensive line. The Eagles always been like that even before Jalen Hurts.
I mean, they literally went from a Hall of Fame center.
But having a different coordinator and learning and getting camaraderie with your coordinator, and that's very underrated, right? A lot of quarterbacks,
they've been doing
that.
Quarterback.
Since Jalen's first year in college,
how many quarterbacks have you seen succeeded going from coordinator to coordinator to coordinator every year?
Not a lot.
Since Baker in the NFL has had the same amount of coordinators. Baker's had a new coordinator every single year.
Yeah, then he met Liam Cohen.
So James, if they're not doing
Baker
something different, why do you see a huge difference between last year and this year on their offense?
Say it again.
I said if they have not been doing anything different, why do you see a huge difference between last year and this year?
For one, just
I think
it's coordinator,
offensive line, pretty much. That's it.
Yeah, a lot of
No, they did a lot of more. They did last
last
year. They did a lot more RPO. They didn't do RPO nowhere near as much as this year.
That's true.
Right?
Oh, okay, yeah,
So,
fair enough.
so that's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, you can say yes. The Eagles are the run first run first
They
team.
always have been, bro.
But it's- it's always been
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. They've been
But
like
in
that
terms
with
of
fucking
the-
Randall Cunningham,
But in
bro.
terms of the offensive coordinator,
they haven't done a lot of RPO since Shane Steichen, to be honest.
But
They didn't do it with Brian Johnson. They damn sure didn't do it with Kellen Moore because he don't run that.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, so-
statistically,
Kevin Patullo
Jalen
is
Hurts
like
has
that.
not been a top 10 quarterback since 2022. Statistically,
Yeah, statistically, yeah.
I think the only thing that I give Jalen Hurts is when it's time to rise. Like, I'm not saying like yes from a whole season standpoint.
closeness factor.
From week one all the way to the Super Bowl. Yes, you can say Jalen Hurts is not. It doesn't.
The first round in 2023, when AJ Brown was the only weapon that he was missing, he scored 9 fucking points.
But just pinpointing one game. We're not.
That was his first year starting against the
I
Bucs.
said
That was
take Jalen Hurts off the Eagles,
will he still perform the same?
I don't know.
That game though, was the first year against
Switch
the Bucs.
Hurts and T-Law.
No, I didn't say 2021. I said 2023.
Switch Hurts with anyone. Would he still be
But here's my
successful with
thing.
the
If
roster?
I'm a good kid and my parents put me in the right school and the right situation, are you going to get mad at me for being a good kid? Because my parents.
No, I wouldn't be
You can
mad,
give
but
the
I
praise.
would.
I'm not
You
going to
can
hold
give
it.
the praise to the
It's not like I'm saying Jalen Hurts is a
You
top
can
5
give the
quarterback.
praise to the GM without giving the praise to the quarterback because the GM is a top 3 GM in the league.
Howie Roseman, he's put a great team together, and you can't
Yes.
be mad at Hurts, and you can't be mad
No,
at
we're not
Philly
mad
for
at
doing
Hurts. We're not saying that.
Yeah, but he's keeping those people consistently good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, what did Jalen Hurts do versus the Rams last
We can
year?
argue that in both Super Bowls, he played his ass off. But I'm talking about the road to get there. I'm talking wild card, like divisional NFC. When he has to be the deciding factor, when he has to be,
When his number is called,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
My thing is,
what did
I
he
feel
do
like,
versus the Rams? To
What
like,
happened last year when
but
his
how
number was
many
called?
teams are there that have like great receivers, great running backs? Like it's a stacked offense, and the
Mostly in
QB
NFC,
still
by the
can't
way.
do shit with it.
I would say there's comfortably 2 teams in the NFC.
So I mean, I don't know. It's just not a crazy concept
For
that
the
he has,
roster
like,
that the Eagles have had for the last 3 years, there's no excuse for Jalen Hurts not to be good. There's no excuse.
We can have the same
So
talk
what
about
about
me.
so
and
what
Irving.
about-
answer a question real
so
quick.
what about
Right, let me
Joe
answer a
Burrow? We
question.
hold Joe Burrow to a all top 5 quarterback where he has the best 2 receiver duo in the league.
But we
Well,
never
I mean,
seen him without a top
I
receiver.
want a Jalen Hurts defender to answer my question, bro.
We've
What
never
did he
seen
do
Burrow
versus the
without
Rams
him.
last year
Look,
to
all I'm
win
gonna
that
say
game?
is this is the thing,
Saquon
right,
did
Joe?
everything
You
worse
need
than the
a
Rams.
decent to top
Who's getting swatted?
quarterback back there.
Bro, someone's got
to do
5
the
stars
things,
on
to
him.
make the right reads, just to not turn the ball over. That's what you need. You don't need a guy that jumps out. You don't need a guy to be Superman all the time when you have such a great system around you. And a lot of teams go get these great roster, and the guy back there isn't what they thought they are. And luckily for the Eagles, Jalen Hurts is good enough to be that guy for them.
But is
Exactly.
he
He's
really
good
though?
enough to be good. That's why I'm not putting him in top 10.
Is he really
Good
though?
enough.
When your number 1 wide receiver is on the sideline reading a book, is he really though?
Yes, because
Bro,
it
what did
translated
he
to
do versus the
championship
Rams in
football.
2020,
Yes,
like
it
last
is.
year?
He did
in the divisional
nothing.
round.
He did nothing.
What did he did last year?
47
Nothing.
yard run.
That's what I'm saying. The defense averaged 3 turnovers a game in the postseason.
Exactly. And my thing is, if you take Jalen
bro.
Hurts and you put him on the Jaguars, does he take that team to the playoffs?
Hell no.
No.
So exactly, it's not Jalen Hurts, it's the roster.
Dude,
And that's all props to Howie. I mean, that's all props to Howie. He's a great GM.
If Saquon Barkley did not take over that game offensively, they getting bounced by the Rams. That's just
what I'm saying.
right
The
now.
Commanders are winning the Super Bowl.
Right now.
Exactly.
Dude, you took 7 sacks and one of them went for a safety.
No,
That's what I'm saying. For,
I'm like, that's-
since
Y'all know
2022, he's not been a
hypothetical.
top 10 quarterback. Like
Y'all talking
he's
about
not the reason the
hypothetical.
offense
Everything
is
is
like
based on
excelling.
hypotheticals because we can't go on reality and
No,
change
but
it.
you can't say if Jalen Hurts is put on a Jaguars, are they making a
What makes Jalen
playoff?
Hurts
That's
basically a top
crazy.
10 quarterback?
You look at
like,
his track
that's-
record, and he's not
But
taking
you
over these.
cannot. But what context you got to say that they're not a playoff team, bro?
No, they are a playoff
They are a
team, but
playoff
again,
team
what we're
team because
asking
of the
they're one
roster,
and
not
done.
because
what
of
makes
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts a top 10 quarterback?
Like,
As soon as Philly's got to start paying these players, they won't be a playoff team anymore.
like Joe Burrow, it takes the Cincinnati Bengals to be a potential playoff team.
Because
Josh
the
Allen
same way
makes
I
the
talk-
Buffalo Bills a playoff team. Lamar makes the
that's-
Ravens a playoff team.
But
Sam Darnold turned around
this-
the whole Seattle offense.
here's I had this conversation with somebody too. There's a narrative that say because you have the receivers, right, or you need the guys on a perimeter to make your quarterback look good, right? And I'm using Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson as an example, right? Specifically Josh Allen. When everybody say that Josh Allen he plays Superman a ball, right, in the playoffs because he don't have the number one receiver. But when you have James Cook, when you have your defense stepping up in the playoffs, when you have one of the best offensive lines in the playoffs, people overlook that and say that. And then on top of that, if it works for Josh Allen with the Dalton Kincaid and the Dawson Knox, right? Yet nobody look at everything else around him, and they would say that he's doing everything everything he can and carrying the team. But if you look at everything else, he has everything else. But everybody,
His run defense was like very.
Bro,
the
he's
run
like
defense was-
Josh Allen is literally the only thing that keeps the Bills good. Let's
The
keep it
Bills,
a buck.
the
Anything that we got in the
Bills defense did step up in the playoffs this year.
The Bills season rides on how long Josh Allen can be Superman.
Wait,
exactly.
James,
that he cannot give him 30 like last year.
James,
Go ahead.
James, did Tre'Davious White not step up? Did his secondary not step up this year?
He had great pass defense, but his run defense was horrible.
But the reason why Josh Allen was able to even get in that game winning before
Because of Josh Allen.
Bro,
No.
Josh Allen is the
First
only
of all,
reason they made it.
It's
that
all
far.
because of Josh Allen.
Josh Allen don't get in these situations where he has to win the game without his defense getting a stop.
No, when has
Not
the
true at
defense
all.
ever been a top 10 defense?
I
When he
never
was
said
first
that.
in the league, he had a
I said
great
in the
defense.
playoffs.
When he was
definitely had a top
I
10
said in the
defense.
playoffs. I
He had a
said in the
great defense.
playoffs. I said in the playoffs, his defense steps up.
No, they have not. They be
He's had a
being
top
bounced
10
right out.
defense
What are
in
we
the
talking
playoffs.
What are we
before.
talking
Yes, his
about?
first 2
One
years.
person
His
talking
first
at a
2
time.
years, he
We're
had a top
watching
10
two
defense.
different
Exactly.
games, bro.
Y'all, please, one mic. I can't understand everybody at once.
Yeah, one person at a time, please.
Okay, man.
His first 2 years, Josh had a great defense, but no running game.
And Josh was still great.
And then they got Diggs for a few years. They got knocked by Mahomes, but now I would say the last 2 years, their entire season has been riding on how long can Josh Allen be Superman to keep us in this.
But does
Yes,
anybody?
I said the playoffs. I did not say
Yes,
the regular
but the
season.
playoffs, the
His
defense is only
we was
good at
literally
pass. Their
I'm
run
not
defense is
bugging.
horrible.
JB, we were literally talking about how Tre'Davious White and everybody was playing out lights out on their defensive side.
But we're talking about
Yes, but you can't just exclude how they are getting gashed on the run.
They were.
Why does nobody else get context
so
and
bad.
explanations though? Like, why is it just?
All right, bro.
Bro, I'm telling
Like,
you,
I
it's
get it.
just
I know you're a Jalen Hurts fan and all that, but
Bro,
let's
he
keep
was-
it a buck.
Jalen Hurts the last 2
I'm not
years
a
has had
Jalen Hurts
a
fan.
great
I'm
defense.
not.
He's
I just
not
don't
in the
like-
top 10 anywhere.
and
Just
two
because
number
he won a
one wide
Super Bowl, that
receivers.
means nothing. Nick Foles has won the Eagles a Super Bowl. Is he a top 10 quarterback?
That's what I'm saying. Like Joe Flacco won Super Bowl and Super
Joe
Bowl
Flacco
MVP.
won a Super Bowl. Is he a
He
top
was
10
the
quarterback?
Jaguars.
Eli
All right.
Manning has 2 Super Bowls. Is he a top 10 quarterback?
Oh, can I get the big screen real quick? Just split second.
Somebody ask about Drake May again, please. Just keep asking about it.
I'm saying these are the
Why,
quarterbacks.
what about Drake May?
These are the quarterbacks whose defenses are like that's been in the playoffs like for the past few years. And Josh Allen is literally at the bottom of the freaking chart.
It hasn't always been that way.
His defense has been in the playoffs. It's terrible.
He's had good defenses before.
Like, yeah,
They
I
give up
agree.
30
Whoever
points a
said that
game.
Jalen Hurts has been put up to be like a top 10 quarterback, I 100% agree.
No,
But
he is a top 10 quarterback.
No,
Can we
he
stop
is not.
that?
Who?
Okay.
His roster
no,
is
he's
giving him
not.
everything to be a top 10 quarterback, and he's not.
He's
I'm
not.
I'm not
He's not.
doing this.
No, I don't.
Jalen is top 10.
No, he is
No.
not.
He is
Cut
top
it
10.
out.
Yes, he
There's
is.
one
He is
person
top
saying
10.
that.
Are
I'm
you
not
taking
listening.
Jalen Hurts over Baker Mayfield? Let's get
Yes.
real.
No.
Yes.
No, you're
Yes.
not. Why? With the Eagles
I
rosters or the
actually am.
Buccaneers rosters?
What do you mean?
Oh,
You're taking Jalen Hurts
These
based
are
off the
hypotheticals,
roster.
though.
Let's keep it real. This is
Yeah.
the same
No,
person who
100%.
No, I'm basing it on the
Where
quarterback.
was Baker the last half of the year?
Okay, look what
I'm
Jalen
taking
Hurts
him.
did
He got
when
his job took
Saquon
by
wasn't
Bryce Young.
Superman,
Are you
bro.
taking Bryce
Baker
Young or Jalen
Mayfield
Hurts?
with the Eagles
I'm
roster
taking-
is going off. He's going the hell off.
Like, what is Jalen Hurts doing with
We're
the
not gonna
Chargers
do that.
roster this season?
What is Jalen Hurts doing? His number one wide
Probably pretty
receiver
good with
is
the Chargers.
reading
They gotta
a
get all
book. He's
Well-
not even into the game.
That was a
And
publicity
that's not
stunt, bro.
Jalen's fault.
That was the publicity stunt. Okay, remove the book. The attitude has stayed.
Yeah, I mean, I
AJ
agree.
Brown.
But
A lot
yeah.
of
I'm not gonna lie.
NFL teams have that diva wide receiver.
But
AB's
there's a
got
coord-
that
but
shit
that's
in
the coordinator.
2017.
That's not
Parker
Jalen
Washington.
Hurts.
No, yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
I agree.
the
No, no,
bro.
I was gonna
The
say-
coordinator can't throw the ball. This is what y'all gotta
No,
realize. I
no,
that's
understand
the
y'all
thing,
want
is
to
like-
blame coaches and
No, no,
coordinators.
but
Do you
These
understand
players
that
need to go
needs
out there and
two number
perform.
one wide receivers, a top
no,
line,
after
a top
that game-
defense, and a top
No,
coordinator. How am I putting this dude in top 10?
No, I'm
He
just saying.
requires
no,
everything
after
to be
that-
great.
No, after that game,
Exactly.
when AJ Brown talked about like what they need to work on, and he said the passing game, he wasn't talking about Jalen Hurts. He was talking about Kellen.
How is you not talking
They
about
were not
Jalen Hurts
using
in your
Yo,
passing
pull
game?
out
He's
a-
the one throwing the ball.
I
He
wanna
was
see
not
that.
talking about
Can I
Jalen.
get big screen right
They
quick?
didn't have to work on anything because they gave Saquon the
What
fucking
up,
ball
CJ?
every play.
Again, if you're number one wide receiver and say we need to work on the pass game, who has the ball in their hands to throw the ball?
I'm trying to see that, bro.
That could mean a lot of
So
different
again,
things.
who am I talking about if we need to work on the pass game?
The person who designs the passing plays.
No, what?
Yeah, exactly.
I can be the number one coordinator and run the perfect play. You have to go
I got a
perform.
question. Why does wherever Greg
We get
Roman
CJ
goes,
Thank you.
wherever Greg Roman goes as a coordinator, why is he bottom of the standings in terms of passing?
Who's his quarterback?
Whoever he had Justin Herbert. He had Lamar Jackson.
Yes,
So,
I saw.
if
No,
it's the quarterback, why
Lamar
is
top
Greg
three, bro.
Roman like so?
Greg
So
Roman
like,
got
'cause I don't-
fired after that. Did you not see?
that's what I'm saying. Like he's saying is
If I'm not mistaken, didn't Lamar
the
win
quar-
2 MVPs back to back with that guy?
Yes, but we wasn't
Dude, Lamar
passing
won
the
an
ball. No,
MVP.
you literally was talking about receivers.
Okay, outside of winning, why is Jalen a top 10? Outside
Lamar
of winning, why is he
Jackson
top
doesn't
10?
even have a number one wide receiver, and they make the playoffs every year.
He's got
So
Mark
does the
Andrews.
Eagles, bro.
Bro,
Mark
outside of
Andrews
winning,
is
why
the
is
same guy
Jalen
that
top
dropped
10?
2 passes in the playoffs and cost the Baltimore Ravens the game.
You would have dropped it
I'm
too.
just- I'm just saying, no,
I would have
the point-
dropped it too,
wait,
right
hold
in
on,
my
but the
hands.
point
Never.
I'm trying to make
Dude,
is
the
you're
best,
saying it's
the
a
best
quarterback.
receivers of all time have
But
done
you're
it.
Not with
hold
the game on the line.
The
That's
point
what
I'm
makes
trying to
you
make
great.
is he keeps saying it's the quarterback, but when the play caller is calling a play, do you not want your quarterback to do the play for you? Like,
If
isn't
you're
that
not doing
part
it
of you
right,
being a good?
what's the point of running a great play?
Dude, Greg Roman was so so freaking bad. They literally fired him after that playoff game with the Chargers. They fired him after.
No, we
the
all
game.
knew that, but we all
Literally.
knew that Greg Roman.
He was bad. He
His
is
passing
terrible.
concept is bad. His
He is so
passing,
bad.
like it doesn't. It's horrible. I'll be the first one to
No,
tell you.
he lacks the ability to adjust. Like he's terrible.
No, but
It's
his
not
passing
good. Oh my
concept is
God.
bad. I
It was
seen
so
when he's with Baltimore, I seen
I remember.
guys running into
I
each
remember.
other, bro. Like
No, that was garbage.
That's horrific.
Again, I'm still waiting for somebody to give me the reason that he's a top 10 quarterback
Yeah.
without the roster. I am
Outside
waiting.
of winning, how is he a top 10 quarterback? Outside
Yeah,
of
I am waiting.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's winning
because-
games.
because
He's winning
when-
games. We
because
call
when
football
his
greatness
numbers-
by winning.
AR,
That's why
It's
Tom
not
Brady is
consistent.
GOAT.
It's not even just
Patrick
winning.
Mahomes
It's-
is second coming.
Everybody's not consistent.
It's not even just winning though. When his number is called and he has to elevate his game, more often than not, he elevates dictates his game. That's why he's a top 10. When he has
He's
to
a
do
top
it,
10 because when his number is called, he
hold
does
on,
his
hold on,
job.
because he
Outside of
doesn't
this
do it.
year, he was also
I'm
great
not
at
putting a
using
dude
his
in top
legs.
10 because he does his job. I'm putting a dude
Like,
in
what
top
are we
10
So if
talking
because
that's
about?
the
He
he
case,
does
why
his
doesn't
job. I'm
every
giving him
quarterback
top
do their
10.
job then? Why doesn't every quarterback do their job then?
Other
Hey,
quarterbacks.
Bro,
so
look at
look, hey, real
Jordan
quick.
Love last year. Put
Hey,
in
real
a
quick.
team of
Remember
4
how real quick.
touchdowns. That
Just
balled
about that
out.
Baker
Fucking
Mayfield thing, right?
That's what I'm saying. Jordan Love did his job, but he didn't
Did
win.
his job.
You just said Baker Mayfield is. You consider Baker Mayfield a top 10. He
I
has
trust
Chris
Baker Mayfield
Godwin. He
more
has
than
Chris
Jalen
Godwin,
Hurts.
The numbers
Emeka
right
I
here.
don't trust
Bucky
Baker
Irvin,
Mayfield.
Rashard White.
You're
He has
high, bro.
K. Allen.
I
He has all
am,
these
but
guys
I
on
still
I
don't
the
got
trust
offensive
Baker
side of the
Baker.
ball, but he don't know
Hey,
how
the
to
numbers are
win.
right
And
here.
you saying Baker Mayfield is over Jalen Hurts, and he has similar.
When you
weapons.
watch the game with your eyes and you say, yo, who is performing? Who's costing the game? Who's costing them to win? There's nothing in
Yes.
your heart that's saying, yo, Jalen Hurts, bro. He
I'ma
is
say
winning the
this
game
right
for
now.
it's all on
Yeah,
him.
I can
No,
tell you
it's
when
not.
Baker costs
Bro,
his
it's
Yes,
team,
I mean, I
saying,
agree.
If
he
they lose
cost his
AJ Brown this year, I
team
swear to God,
in the
they won't make
wild
the
card
playoffs.
round against Jaden Daniels. He was supposed to go and get a game-winning touchdown, and he threw a boneheaded, I don't know to call it interception or a fumble. He just literally
No, it was a fumble.
let go. Yeah, well, he had a
It was a
stupid
fumble.
ass fumble that cost him the game.
Well,
So
Jaden Daniels
Which is-
What is that?
he'll be a
Hurts
top 10
Mayfield?
quarterback in the next year.
Which is literally why, dude, I'll say, dude, that was the most overrated like playoff run I've ever seen.
By
You got
who?
lucky twice.
How?
Dude, Washington.
you can
I'm saying
blame
right now with Jaden
Baker
Daniels.
Mayfield for that
How?
mid-playoff
Dude,
run.
Dude, like I
Jaden
said, no.
Daniels.
Yeah, Baker was hot
So
ass,
what
dude.
do you blame
We're
Jalen
talking
But that's
for
what I'm
last
saying.
year?
He
when it
has
matters.
Baker Mayfield in his top 10, but Baker has
No,
all
I'm
these
just saying,
weapons too.
no.
No,
He
I'm
has,
saying, dude, if
he
Baker
has all
Mayfield
these
is not
weapons too, and Baker don't succeed as he doesn't
Baker
do
got
it.
old
no,
ass
I'm saying,
Mike Evans,
dude, no.
busted up
Mike
guys.
Evans
was like
is
a
still a
no,
top
listen, bro.
receiver.
All right,
Bro,
now he's
Baker
over.
Mayfield-
People will
running-
pay
you
Mike
guys,
Evans to this
you're the
day.
one that was saying that, if you show up when it matters, that's what makes you great. Jaden Daniels did that last year in the playoffs, and the last 5
No,
games of the
he
year.
Jordan
did.
Love's been doing it every year. Then if we're putting it that way,
But I'm
he
not
showed up
traded. But
last year.
I actually
Bro,
think
Jordan
Jordan
Love
Love should be a
hasn't
top
showed
10.
up. What,
So I'm not.
nine wins makes you a great quarterback?
Bro, he didn't play the last 4
my
games
point
of the
was-
season.
all I'm
Exactly.
saying-
Let's be real. Your quarterback
No, no.
has played all year and still can't outplay Jordan Love. Jordan Love's missed
Jaden
4
Daniels is
games
better than
and
Jordan
still
Love, hands
outplays
down.
him.
No,
Jaden Daniels is a better quarterback than Jordan Love.
That's
He
a
will be
horrible
about
take.
Jalen
That's a
Daniels
horrible
is a
take.
better quarterback than Jordan Love. Stop
Yes,
the lie.
That's a
not
crazy
horrible
take, though.
That's not a horrible take.
That is a horrible take.
That's a
How?
horrible take. What are we talking
I mean,
about?
if you're talking about availability, Jordan Love, all 3 years of the starters made the playoffs. He's never
Every
had a
year.
wide receiver that's at the level of Terry McLaurin.
And he has a legendary head coach.
How do you make
in
the
Matt
playoffs
LaFleur.
every year?
Legendary
with
head
number
coach, and
2
why
and
is he on
number
the hot
3
seat?
options?
Why is he on the hot seat?
Because
then?
of Matt LaFleur.
Wait.
Because of Matt.
Legendary head coach.
Hold on. Based off of that. So for Jordan Love, it's based off Matt LaFleur. But with Jalen Hurts, it's no one else. It can't be that. It don't make sense,
Wait,
bro.
but
Let's
Matt
keep
LaFleur's
it
so
real.
good that he's
Just
on the
because
hot
he's
seat
won
and
a
was
Super
Matt
Bowl does
LaFleur
not
got
make
his
him great.
contract extended.
But why
And
was
what
he
do you
getting
do with that
questioned of
money,
losing
bro?
his
The
job
moment
if
he
he's
got
such a
the money,
great
he's
head
been
coach?
shitty.
If he's such a great head coach, then why was there talks about him not getting a contract extension? If he's such a great head coach.
Again, that's the outside noise. He's already got a contract.
He literally already got his
Hold on.
extension.
Y'all arguing.
He
I mean, I
already
agree.
got the contract extension.
Y'all arguing Jaden Daniels, but Jaden Daniels.
No, Jaden Daniels is not better than Jordan Love.
He needs one more year under
Yes,
his belt.
he is.
No.
Jaden
You don't know
Daniels
how. He
played
doesn't have
one
Explain
good
to
year.
me how.
Oh my
He doesn't
God.
have enough sample size to say
4
that, bro.
years. How are you saying Jaden Daniels is better? He's only been available for 1 year.
What's Jordan Love in his career? He's went to the wild card and division round and lost.
Every year.
Name one
Every
wide
year
receiver that's
with
at
a
the level of
horrible-
Terry McLaurin on his
He's been
offense.
to the fucking playoffs every year with number 2 and 3 options. They're not star number 1 wide receivers.
Name one wide
Dude,
receiver that's better than Terry McLaurin on the Packers roster.
Exactly. Thank you, brother. Name
Green
one
Bay
person
for the
that's better
past
than Terry
15
McLaurin
years
on
has
the
been one of the
Packers
most
wide receivers.
consistent
Name one.
teams in NFL history. What do you
Name
mean?
one.
Hey,
Name
guys,
one
one
wide
mic,
receiver on the
one mic.
Packers that got more than 1,000 yards.
They never did because that's not how they're built.
Exactly.
Tucker
Yeah, but Jordan Love still able to throw
I don't think the Packers don't. They don't
Jaden
want
Reed both
one
would have
mic.
over 1,000 yards. This
Jordan
year,
Love
unless
is-
they didn't get hurt.
Jordan Love is thrown for 4,000, but not a single 1,000-yard receiver. That tells you he's spreading it around to everyone.
Yeah, that's
You didn't have no choice. I don't have a number one.
No,
like
I
AJ
think
Brown.
I think that's just their offense. Like because Christian Watson.
That's not just their offense. I'm a
because
Yes, it is.
no,
What do you mean?
No, wait, hold on.
Christian
Watson-
One mic, please, y'all.
Bro,
One mic.
you were the
one
most
mic,
delusional
please.
person I've ever
Nah,
met in my entire
101 was talking, bro. Let him talk, please.
Yeah, when the Romeo Dobbs, all these guys got hurt, and Christian Watson had that breakout year before he got hurt. I think Christian Watson is Jordan Love's number one. It just Christian Watson, he doesn't have full seasons.
I hear what you're
he
saying,
touched
but
1,000
statistically,
yards.
he's not a number one.
No, but that's the Packers' offense, though. I
But
think they
that's not
spread the ball.
offense.
The reason why I established this was because when they drafted Matthew Golden, I seen Matthew Golden from looking at Matthew Golden. He's the most talented receiver on that roster, but for some reason,
again, Jaden Reed.
Hold on, bro.
Can he land his plane without interruption?
My opinion from watching Matthew Golden, I think he's the most talented receiver on that roster. It's just that because they spread the ball around.
Yeah, I mean,
he's not going to get that opportunity.
Yeah, Matthew Golden had 37 targets on the year.
That's how the Packers are.
He had 37 targets on the year. That's how, like, if you know the Packers organization with rookies, they don't throw them in the fire like most teams do.
I agree with that.
Draft
I
and
agree with
develop.
that.
They slowly bring them in. The last
when you
dude that
have
they
Tucker
threw in a
Kraft-
starting role was Jair Alexander.
No, I wouldn't say the last dude was Jair.
My thing is
I
with
mean-
that Packers offense, when you have Josh Jacobs, you have Tucker Kraft, you have Matthew Golden, Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, you had that guy, his name's Wilkes or Wicks, whatever his last name is.
Dontavian Wicks.
Dontavian Wicks.
Yeah, you got a bunch of ballers on that team. They're not
Yeah,
all
but-
superstars, but dude, if you want to throw them the football, they'll go up there, and there's a good chance they'll catch it.
So
I'm
based off
glad
that-
you said
right,
that,
so
though,
based off
because-
that point, how is Jalen Hurts top 10 with the roster he has? If Jalen Hurts can spread it around to everyone eats and still make the playoffs every year, what's your man excuse?
Because
Peyton, I'm glad you brought up all
Jalen
those
Hurts
guys.
was put in the most perfect situation known to
And still be unperforming.
Stop saying a
But
perfect
Caden,
situation when you
I'm
keep
glad you
having
brought up
different
all those
coordinators.
dudes because
I'm
Tucker
saying
Kraft
he
in his
comes down-
half
you just
year-
blame the coordinator.
Let me say something.
I'm not saying coordinator.
Dude, they're successful because of the talent.
Bro, Caden said all these dudes on the Packers: Dontavian Wicks, Christian Watson, Jaden Reed, Matthew Golden, Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft didn't play half the year to ACL.
Thank you.
Watson didn't play half the year to ACL. Reed didn't play half the year to broken collarbone.
Same thing
Most
with Wicks.
consistent dude
I
was
said
Romeo
that, though.
Dobbs.
Yeah, I said that.
And
The
still
most
make the
consistent
playoffs.
dude being Romeo Dobbs, and you're still taking your team to the playoffs and
Come on.
4 games.
But I have Jordan Love the
And
top 10
without
quarterback,
Micah
so I don't
Parsons.
understand why.
Yeah,
y'all
and no
arguing
Micah
for Jordan
Parsons,
Love.
your best
Like,
defensive player.
what is the
With
argument?
Rashawn Gary disappearing.
He's a top. I said he's a top 10 quarterback. So
Well,
what's
no,
the argument?
Caden's saying
So if
Jaden
he's the
Daniels
top
is
10
better than him for
quarterback,
some
your
reason.
man Jalen Hurts.
No. Here. I
No, they're
think,
both
here,
top
let me
10
let me
quarterbacks.
let
No
me
way.
let me talk for a second here. I think Jordan Love and Jaden Daniels are both very great quarterbacks. I just think within the next 3 years, Jaden will be better than Jordan. That's my opinion.
Jordan has only started in the league one more year than Jaden.
Guys, first of all, the criteria of this list is you have to play 3 seasons in the NFL before we put you on a top 10 list.
Thank you. It's too early. Look what CJ
Yeah, I was
Stroud.
saying that
We
earlier.
crowned him king first
That's
year.
why I'm not
Look what
entertaining
happened.
that.
That's why you
That's
don't
why,
wait, hold
cousin.
on.
Okay.
That's why you don't see Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, none of those guys.
Caleb Williams.
Okay, then
Yes.
if we want 3 years,
Nine.
I would still put Jordan outside the top 10.
Over,
I mean-
but who are you putting over?
I would okay. Hold on. Let me talk. I would put Mahomes, Matthew,
I agree.
Lamar, Josh. I would put Dak. I would put Joe. I would
Yeah,
put
but we don't
Brock.
have Jordan Love in our top 10.
You will put Brock Purdy?
I was
Obviously,
Brock
put
better
Brock
than
Purdy
Jordan.
over Jordan Love.
I'm not putting Brock Purdy over Jordan Love. That's crazy.
Wait. Hold on. We don't have Jordan Love in our
Wait,
top
let him
10.
finish. Let him finish his list because I agree, no Brock, but let him finish his list.
What am I at? 8? Am I at 8?
Yeah, you're at 8.
I'm at 8 with Brock. Okay. I would argue.
Maybe
I would
7.
argue Sam the past 2 years.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I think that's
What
an
are we
argument.
talking
That
about?
can change. That can change. You guys can change my mind. And I would probably throw in Jared Goff. I would throw
why
in
he's-
Jared Goff at 10.
Caden, that's why Sam Darnold's right there at number 8.
Jordan Love has never had the Justin Jefferson or JSN.
Thank you.
He's never had even a receiver, like a ball catcher, to the level of George Kittle that Brock
no matter
had.
who their weapons are, show up and win games. And Mahomes
You
has
just
proved that the past, like, 2 years.
He just said Jared Goff, and Jared Goff had a whole bunch of weapons.
Yes.
And you made the same argument you made about Jalen Hurts, but yet you put in Jared Goff in your top 10, and Jared
Name
Goff.
all
No,
these
because
weapons Jared Goff got.
because he said they had to be
Gibbs, J-Mo, St. Brown,
They
Montgomery.
said he had to be more than 3 years in the league.
Laporta, Gibbs.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, y'all just want to go for y'all quarterback.
Because he said they had to be more than 3 years in the league, and that's what I said.
Bro, I think Jordan Love is.
But you can't make that
like
argument
8.
about Jalen Hurts and then put Jared Goff in your top 10.
I
That
can
don't
easily
make
do
sense.
that. I would say, did I not put Jalen in my top 10?
Don't ever put him in your top 10.
Bro, I think just because like 2023 when Love started playing, he did not start the year good. Everyone was saying he was a bust. Everyone said the Packers were a rebuild year. Then he goes to the playoffs and beats the Dallas Cowboys as the 7th seed on the road. He went from a medium rebuild to this one's a franchise player.
Gentlemen, did I just hear somebody say that they had a problem with putting Jalen Hurts in the top 10?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
There's like one or two people that's saying that. Like,
Okay. One person at a time. Please give your reason on why Jalen should be top 10.
Yeah, I would like to know why he's not a top 10 or why he can't be.
All right,
Give us the answer why he is.
Cozy, you talk.
That why he's not? Because again, when it comes down to it and we ask, hey, if you take Jalen Hurts and you take him off the all-star roster.
Damn. They just dropped him before he could even say his statement, bro.
Did he get kicked off?
Someone dropped
Was
him
there
because they
anybody
didn't like
else
what he
who
was
said
saying.
that he's not a top 10? I just want to hear your reasoning.
I could say why.
No,
Okay.
I think Gulo.
Oh no, Ja, I want to hear it, Ja.
I mean, statistically, he's not been a top 10 quarterback since he
Let them explain themselves.
Why
you
are
don't
you
have to
doing
like
that,
it, but
Joe?
let them explain themselves.
Yeah, I don't know why
You're
he
not
got
even
dropped.
up here, dude. Like, who is it? Request back up, dude.
But
Ja, don't do that, man.
I think statistically, since 2022, he hasn't been a top 10 quarterback. With the roster around him having a great O line, two number one wide receivers, and a great defense.
That wasn't cool. All right,
There's-
guys.
No, it wasn't cool.
There's a bunch of quarterbacks that are doing more with less talented rosters. That
Wait. Excuse me 1 second, JB. If Ja's gonna act like that, take away his mod, please.
I did already.
Thank you. All right, good. Yeah, give me your point.
But like, if I look at his playoff performance, he has not been asked to do a lot. Whereas other quarterbacks are asked to go out there, throw for 4 touchdowns, throw for 300 yards, i.e. Jordan Love, and they still lose a game when he goes out there, throws for 1 touchdown and 200 yards, and he wins by 2 scores.
Okay, that's a solid argument. The value in the fact that he actually made 2 Super Bowls.
I said 2022 he was top 10, but since then, no.
Yes, but hasn't he had multiple offensive coordinators? And when you say the play calling last year,
Baker's had multiple offensive coordinators too.
No. When you say the play calling last year was disastrous, and
Play calling
AJ
last year
Brown,
was
wait,
disastrous,
hold
but-
on. And AJ Brown dropped a lot of key passes.
Okay, the play calling was horrible last year, and sure, AJ Brown might have dropped some passes, but I'm pretty sure the Jaguars were leading in drop passes. I don't even think Eagles were top 5 in drop passes, but you can put some of the blame on the offensive coordinator for last season, but a lot of the blame also goes to Hurts.
Okay, but what do you see that Jalen Hurts is doing that is causing his team to lose games?
I don't think you can consistently ask this guy to beat teams with his arm. I think he's very one-dimensional, and if the run game does not work, then there's some problems on the offensive side, and that you're going to have to lean heavily
What was the
on
Eagles'
the
record
defense.
last year? 12-5?
11-6.
Hey, hold on for a second, Southgate. So I'm listening to what you're saying, and I really don't have a problem with it. But you did say he's not being asked to do much, but then when they do ask him to do something, he tends to do it.
Yes, he's not going to be the reason a lot of the times that you lose games, but then at the same time, he's not the reason you win a lot of games, especially in the regular season. He played great in the Super Bowl, but what he was asked to do throughout the postseason last year, a lot of quarterbacks could have done.
In 2022.
Yeah, but he played great
In 2024, I said he's great in 2022. I put him at top 10 in 2022 when they went to the Super Bowl. But in 2024,
All right,
the defense
all right,
averaged
so I don't
3
think it
turnovers a
matters
game.
what he needs
All
to
right,
do
so
in
let
the
me ask you a
playoffs if
question.
you want to
Who
win.
are you putting above Hurts?
Above Hurts, Mahomes, Stafford,
No,
Lamar.
I know that. Don't give me the simple answer.
Well, I'm gonna name all of them. I'm gonna name all
Let
of
him
them.
talk.
So
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I know Mahomes, Stafford.
Okay,
Burrow,
let me just say my
Allen,
list.
Let him talk.
Let me say my list.
Get him
Mahomes, Stafford, Lamar, Josh, Dak, Burrow. I'm putting Jordan Love, Baker, and Herbert. I think that's 9.
So he's 10.
Or
So
Herbert.
so Hurts is 10.
Yeah, I mean, I have him right now at like 11 or 12.
All
I'm
right,
sure
I
I'm
have
missing
no
someone from
problem
my
on that
list,
list
but
except for Jordan Love and Baker.
My thing, Jalen Hurts has done very impressive things. But since his freshman year of college, he's had different OCs ever since then, and he's still managed to put up, I would say, not great numbers besides his 2 years he went to the Super Bowl, but he's still put up fairly good numbers, and he's won a lot of big games for his team. Again,
Hey, excuse me, Pony, you named 9 quarterbacks, and then you said I have him 11 or 12, but you didn't name who else is ahead of him.
I mean, I would have to pull up my list. I think I have it in Excel, but let me think.
I think if the host can pull up like a starting quarterback thing of every team, could we possibly do that? So we can just see.
You don't know a starting quarterback on every team?
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking,
I do. I'm gonna have to think about it.
So it sounds.
I mean,
to
you
me
got
like
10 of
you're
them,
thinking
right?
more of
Yeah,
a-
you got me.
not
I mean, let me look at the list.
If it's me, if it's me, I would put Hurts at 10 or.
In reality,
No,
Hurts,
we
in reality,
have
Hurts-
him in the top 10.
In reality, Hurts should not be in the top 10. If you want to grade quarterbacks, you grade them off their stats. If you compare stats to
I didn't name Goff. Okay, that's who I forgot. I forgot Goff. So there you go. There you go. I put
It's not
Goff
even
at 10.
close.
So
Not
he's
even-
at 11.
If you compare Hurts stats compared to everybody else, it's not even close.
Like
Okay,
that's what
so
I'm
we're
saying. There's
just
nothing
going off
bad with
stats,
being
not
ranked
box
11 or
score.
12, but I'm not putting him
That's
in
the
the top
problem
10.
with stats right there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Statement is the
I
problem
don't
with
have
stats.
Goff over Hurts.
I agree.
can't do that. I can't do it.
I mean, I think they arguably have around the same offense. I would say Hurts has a slightly better offensive line. Maybe
Agreed.
All right,
they
so
have more
when-
running back
Goff-
depth in
Sorry, but
Detroit.
dude, golf under pressure. Like, bro, this dude just I can't do it. Like, bro.
Okay, my thing.
Golf
Okay.
didn't even
Hey,
make
yo,
the playoffs
Cozy,
with this team, bro.
hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hey, dude's back that was making that take before dropped.
Cozy.
I don't know.
Hey, what's up,
Goff
boss?
has
How y'all
had
feeling?
over 4,400
Cozy,
yards
sorry
in the
about
last
that.
4
All right, hold on.
No, don't worry. It's
hold
nothing
on.
personal, brother.
Let's let Cozy talk. Give his statement.
About Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Whether he's.
I'm saying statistically, when you put him up against all the quarterbacks in the league, how can you look at his numbers and say, oh my God, he's a top 10 quarterback? And just like the other brother said, when there's other quarterbacks that talent-wise ain't as good and they do more with less.
So where do you rank Hurts?
I will put him at 11, but he doesn't make the top 10.
But like that's my thing. You
All
can
right,
argue.
so give me.
You can argue
all right,
Hurts
all right,
from
all right,
12
listen.
to 9.
All right, wait. So give me 8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, and 10, I'm going Jordan Love,
Okay.
Golf.
Scored me.
Yeah, golf.
And Golf, and I'm gonna be real. I'm putting Baker in there. Y'all can say what y'all like.
T-Law?
No
Over
way.
who?
I'll take
T-Law's
T-Law
had
over
2 good
Baker.
years.
No way.
Trevor Lawrence? Are we serious?
I think Trevor Lawrence's decision making is
Listen,
horrible.
I am not putting
person.
the ultimate playoff drop.
One person talk.
in there with
All right,
all
let
that
Cozy go.
around him.
With all that around him, but that's the reason why y'all giving Jalen Hurts that with all that around him.
I can agree. I don't think T-Law is top 10.
Yeah, I think Jared got. I
think
mean,
right now-
Trevor
Brock
Lawrence's
Purdy's top
decision
10.
I
making is
think
not
right now
very good.
T-Law's like top
Listen,
13.
I am not a T-Law lover, but I
Yeah.
mean, I really don't like Trevor Lawrence, to be honest with you.
The last
Why?
4
Why?
years,
Why?
But
Yeah, but
wait,
why,
hold on. I'm not gonna discriminate because I don't like him. After last year, he had a great year last year.
Yup.
He did.
the last 4 years, Jared
Let him go,
Goff
let him
has
go.
been great. Like,
My thing is, when has Jalen Hurts been great?
I haven't seen him been great since 2022.
What do you
Exactly. So he hasn't, but he's a top 10
That's
quarterback.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, okay, listen. Hold on.
Wait.
Expecting him
All
to
right,
be
wait,
great.
hold on.
But when
Wait,
you
hold
look
on.
at hold on.
Jordan Love threw
You're
how many
expecting him to be
interceptions
great,
last
but
year?
what I can do is point to Jalen Hurts' numbers and say, well, let's look at the consistency compared to some of these great quarterbacks.
You can't put winning on him. He doesn't play.
Okay,
wait. Hold on.
Jordan and then
Love
have had
threw.
good seasons again. You know what you're getting with Jalen Hurts year in, year out.
Yeah.
All right, Jordan Love
consistently good, not
last
elite,
year.
but consistently good.
Okay,
But, so
all right,
we're putting a
6
consistently
interceptions,
good
right?
quarterback as a
And
top
again,
10
we're not
quarterback.
putting him top 3 or top 4.
Wait,
He
no.
shouldn't be top 10 based off your stats.
Okay, wait, listen
hold
to
on,
me.
time out. If I was a blind
I haven't
person,
heard a
if
reason
I
why
was
he's
blind and
not.
never
One
seen a
person,
game,
please talk at a
if
time.
I
I
was
haven't
blind,
heard a reason from you why he's not.
again, based off statistics, is if you look at his numbers, would you say that's a top 10 quarterback?
That's so your only argument is statistics.
I'm going to give
That's
you
how we
some
rank
context
quarterbacks.
right now.
That's
Jordan
not how
Love
you
threw
always rank
6
quarterbacks.
That is how we
always
rank
do it.
quarterbacks.
Okay,
What are we
hold
talking
on.
about?
Let me
Bro, you
ask
can say
you a
Rodgers
question.
the GOAT
Let me
right
ask
now.
you a
Wait,
question.
no. Wait, hold on. I want to put a little context behind this.
And I'm waiting to see where the Jordan Love
One in the
falls.
Minnesota game, and hold on, I get you the
He
other
didn't
two.
even play in the second.
Didn't even
Minnesota
play
game.
them.
He did not play in the second Minnesota game.
And didn't play the second.
Hey, Malik.
Browns game.
Hold on, I get you the other two.
So he's looking up the games right now, so he can be.
Let me ask a quick question because I'm curious where you guys stand. We say greatness is winning games, winning championships. So do you say a great quarterback? Do you say he's great based off his wins or his stats?
His stats, because
I say off his stats. I don't
because
say
wins.
his
Great quarterbacks are judged by their Super Bowl wins. They're the only player that is.
What do you do
Like
when
it
you're
or
a
not.
Josh Allen? You do everything in the world to win the game. You put your team in position to win, and your
like
defense
Aaron
drops
Judge.
the ball. What do you do?
If I ask you who are the greatest quarterbacks, every single one of them that you can name are going to
Blake
be
Bortles.
among the people who have the most touch, who have among the most
Wait,
Super
Josh
Bowl.
Allen.
I
Wait,
guarantee.
No, Aaron Rodgers is one of the best
Aaron Rodgers is
quarterbacks
the
we've
top
ever
5
seen.
quarterback
He
all
only
time, but
has
he
one
only has
Super Bowl.
No,
Does he
I
have a
guarantee-
Super Bowl championship? If I'm wrong, hold on. If I'm wrong, then other than Dan Marino is who most people say, oh, he's great. The reason people don't consider him a number 1, a number 2, a number 3 all time is because he doesn't have a Super Bowl ring.
And
Agreed.
Dan Marino makes the fucking Hall of Fame based off
Troy
his stats.
Aikman has 3 Super Bowls. He's barely top 10 all time.
Wait, no, hold
Jimmy
on.
G got like 12.
It's not
Exactly.
even
Eli
like, what
Manning
the hell are
has
we
2
doing
Super
here?
Bowls, and it's never top 10.
Never.
Never. He has 2 of
Who
them.
was the
Greg Bird?
person you said
Who
before?
said that made you
Eli?
top 10?
So why is
Troy
Jalen
Aikman.
there then?
No,
Stats,
wait.
He's not a
What
top
I
10
said-
quarterback.
what I
Who was
said
the
is that
person you said
quarterbacks
before Eli?
having a Super Bowl is huge for a
Wait,
quarterback.
hold on,
You can't
Zip.
do
But does
that.
it make you great?
One person needs to talk.
Wait, hold on. Who was the quarterback you said before Eli?
I said Troy Aikman.
Troy, you're saying Troy Aikman's a top 10 quarterback?
No, he's
I said-
never
no,
been a
he's
top 10
not. I
quarterback.
said- no,
He
I
has
didn't-
3 Super Bowls.
No, I said Troy Aikman won 3 Super Bowls and he was barely top 10 all time. He's barely.
No, he's not even close to top 10.
Okay,
So exactly.
So what about, like,
based off
Bradshaw?
of that, based
He
off
got
that
what about
analysis,
Bradshaw?
how is
Yeah, that's a
Jalen
good
Hurts in
argument.
the top 10?
What about like Terry,
Hold
bro?
on, let me
Super
go
Bowls
there real
and he's
quick.
not
Hey,
the
yo,
top 10.
Southgate.
Because
Let me ask
I
you a
can give you the
question.
top 10 right now. of all time.
Southgate, let me ask you a question. No one considers Troy Aikman top 10, but is Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame if he has 0 Super Bowls?
No.
Thank you.
All right.
So that's
Is
your
Eli
point?
Manning on the Hall
So
of Fame
should we
ballot
put
if he has
Joe
0 Super
Flacco
Bowls?
in the Hall of Fame
Yeah.
too? He got a Super Bowl.
Is
Should we
Eli
put Nick
Manning
Foles?
on
Joe
the Hall
Flacco
of
get in
Fame
there for
ballot
sure.
if he has
Flacco
0
doesn't
Super
have
Bowls?
Should we put Nick
Technically,
Foles
he
in the
already
Super
is in
in that category
the
too?
Hall of
Because he got a
Fame.
Super Bowl.
Jags legend, he getting in there too.
Yeah, it's
Hold
like
on. How about
Nick
this?
Foles
Warren
will be
Park.
known as a Philly legend just because of that game.
Hey, you know what's
Just
funny?
like Jalen Hurts.
You got
He'll be
Joe
a Philly
Somebody
legend just
answer
'cause
me
he
that.
won a
Here.
Bowl.
Wait, hold on,
It's still
hold
early.
on.
It's still early in Hurts' career.
Guys,
It is.
wait, is
Oh, I'm
Eli
sorry. Am I supposed
Manning
to
on
wait
the
for
Hall
like year
of Fame
11 for his
ballot?
arm to get better?
Well, I mean, Stafford didn't win a playoff game until year 12.
Let's talk
Southgate talk.
Wait, hold on. Is Eli Manning on the Hall of Fame ballot if he doesn't win a Super Bowl?
He's not on the Hall of Fame ballot at all.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah,
He
he
was
is.
a finalist. Okay?
Why is he?
He was just last year. He was just on the ballot last
But
year.
why is he though?
Wait, why is Jim? Wait,
Because he beat Tom Brady.
why
twice.
is Jim Kelly in the Hall of Fame?
Because of his because of
Why is
Eli
it
Manning's
Bortles
the
of
way
the Hall of Fame?
because of the way that he took. Yeah,
But he
because
doesn't
Jim
have a
Kelly went to
Super Bowl
4
win?
straight Super Bowls. He went to 4 straight. You understand what that takes? You can't.
Jim
do it.
Kelly
doesn't have a
can't
Super Bowl.
even model offense.
Some of your teams can't even make it to one. But do you realize they were inventive and they were running the no huddle offense both their years to make it there? The reason they
I
invented
get
the no
that,
huddle
but
offense.
we're talking
Okay, so
about
there's reasons. Okay. Look, you asked a question, and like I said, I'm gonna start kicking people because now I got time today. One mic, you talk over somebody, you're gone, and I don't care. Be polite. If you ask a question and you want to respond, because you're asking a question for a response, right? You can hear twice as much as you talk. So let's go.
I'll say one thing because I got to go. But I got one quarterback, Warren Moon. He's in the Hall of Fame. This dude has a 3-7 playoff record. He's in the Hall of Fame. Enough said.
Valid point.
I'm just I'm sorry because the host made a very good point, and I'm going to respect that. Let's not talk over each other.
So how does this work then if we need to talk?
I'm just asking. We could do one mic, but I'm just asking if we're saying
Let's go.
that what
Let's
makes
start
quarterbacks
saying-
great
Okay.
is stats, and he doesn't have the stats. Why are we still giving him the pass?
Yeah, the only reason you choose Jalen Hurts is because of the roster.
Agreed.
That's what my question is. If we're going off stats, Eli has 2 of them. Stats are shitty. We don't even think he should be Hall of Fame. But yet we're putting Jalen Hurts as the top 10.
Okay,
His stat
wait.
doesn't show
wait,
top
because
10.
I promised you I would do it.
You did what?
Wait, hold on. Jordan Love's interception cost him the game against the
What? You
Cleveland
haven't
Browns.
even mentioned that
Okay,
game.
wait.
Against the Cleveland Browns. That's one.
Okay,
That's not a playoff game.
Wait. After his interception, what happened in the Cleveland Browns game? What happened after he threw the interception?
Cleveland scored a touchdown off it.
Okay, what did he do the next drive?
He drove him down for a field goal, which they missed.
Wasn't missed.
Doesn't
It
matter.
was
The
blocked and
interception led
returned.
to a touchdown.
It was blocked and returned so that Cleveland could kick the game-winning field goal, not the Packers. So, yes, the interception impacted the game, but the very next drive, he went out there and threw a bomb. I believe it was to Dontavian
He
Wicks.
threw an
To-
interception. They went one.
No,
Yes.
that
threw
was
an
the
interception.
Wait,
on
you're
his
not
own
letting-
drive.
You're not letting me finish. The very next drive after the interception, he went down to put his team in field goal range to win the game. They ran the clock. I believe there was like 20 seconds left, and it got blocked and returned for 20 yards. Then Cleveland threw like a 10-yard pass and kicked the game-winning field goal. So it was not ultimately his interception that lost him the game. It was the blocked field goal that lost him the game.
And let's
I have
not
one
forget
quick
Manis
question. I
has
have a quick
missed field
question.
goals.
So
My question is this. Okay, if you remember, Matthew Golden caught a good ball and he stepped out of
Jesus
bounds
Christ,
or
I
ran
can't
out of
believe I gotta
bounds.
do this.
What
children.
happened after that? What did Green Bay do after that? On that drive, what did they do?
There you go. I'm going to show you.
March down the field. I'm a Packers fan.
yeah, Jordan Love threw the interception. Yes, it was impactful.
You see how I'm just listening, right? I'm done.
But he took that interception and then drove down the field to then.
There's the no.
Okay.
Interception.
He
4
threw
yards.
an interception. They had the ball
One
after
play,
that.
4
He
yards,
took them down the
touchdown.
field. They got in field goal range like a good quarterback
No.
should do. And they got
They
blocked.
were winning 10-3. He let Cleveland tie up the game with an interception on his
You're not
own side of
He's
the
got to
listening,
score
field.
more than 10 on Cleveland.
You're
I'll
not
give him
listening.
that.
We're saying the very next to win the game.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I literally watched the game.
Look, it
What
says
he's
blocked
saying.
field goal at the bottom right there. It says blocked field goal.
It was blocked. I watched it.
But
Literally
he
says it on
gave
the
up
Blocked
screen.
field
the
goal,
lead
touchdown,
with an
touchdown.
interception on his own 25.
It
Okay,
says
every
blocked
team's
field goal
done
by
that.
the Packers at the bottom of your screen.
Okay, and read where it says interception.
Okay, what happens if they make the field goal? What happens?
Wait, what happens if we don't throw the interception?
It's a simple answer. It's a simple answer. What happens if they make the field goal?
What happens if we don't throw the interception?
We kick
You,
Southgate.
you can't answer a question with another question. Just answer the question.
No, you answer my question, then I'll answer yours.
I asked you first, bro. If you don't want to answer the question because you didn't watch,
Somebody just answer the damn question.
it's very clear that you did not watch the game.
Who just asked if you could please kick me?
It's very clear that you did not watch the
That's
game.
you?
You had to go look up the drive for
I
drive.
don't know. They won't speak up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Goodbye. You asked to kick the
I
wrong
wouldn't do
one.
that.
But again, I that's why I stopped. Like saying once they keep like talking about Jalen Hurts, saying like I get it, like arguably you can argue for all these guys, right? Jalen Hurts, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, all these guys. You can argue they can be top 10. I'm not mad at the argument, but the sole reason why you're saying this is because he's put in a good situation. That does not make sense to me because you can't win. No quarterback can win without a team effort.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So then, if no one can win without a team effort, why do we give him the effort for the win? Saying it's him.
It's because he's just the quarterback. That's why.
No, but nobody is saying that they're winning solely because
No, you may not be saying.
Hold on. All I said was when Jalen Hurts' number was called. I'm not saying his number is called all the time. I'm not saying he's carrying them. I'm not saying he's playing Superman. I said that yes, more often than not, when Jalen Hurts' number is called, which means everything can be going right for the Eagles. And there are games where Jalen Hurts don't have to do as much. But he has proven in big games when he has to make a throw or he has to drive the ball down the field, more often than not, he succeeded. That's all I said.
No, you got a point with that, but my question is, would you want your top 10 quarterback to only perform when his number is called? Because he's the starter. So his number is called every game.
Yes, but
You know what? I'll answer that for you. I'll answer that for you. I want my top 10 to perform when I need him most. That's what I want.
So you don't need him all year to perform?
when I need
Hopefully
him
not.
most.
No, but here's the thing. When you have, like you said, they have Saquon Barkley, they have the offensive line, they have the defense, right? And it worked.
And that's why we don't put him there, because he has all those great things.
Because he's a team first guy, he's not trying. He don't look at statistics. He don't need all of the flashy stuff. They don't flash you in your eyes. Right?
Bro, I live in Philadelphia.
But what I'm saying is, right? You're saying that he's not always like he doesn't show you exactly what makes him a top 10 quarterback, right?
Yes.
It's compared to all these other guys, because these other guys are not put in a better situation, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you can't say like I heard somebody earlier said that if he goes to the Jaguars, the Jaguars are not going to the playoffs, right?
That's facts.
That's cap.
No, but you're talking about a hypothetical that you don't know, and two, before the coaching, right? The Trevor Lawrence showed that he needs coaching. All of these quarterbacks shown that they need coaching. It's not just these guys just doing it all by themselves.
Bro, I can as a coach.
Who your receiver is, I don't care who your offensive line is, I don't care who your running back. Like literally,
Would you agree to this? That as a coach, I can draw up the best scheme, the best play, the best game plan for my quarterback to go out there and perform. Would you agree that no matter what I do, he still has to go perform it?
Yes.
I agree with that. But
so again, all the coaching, all the plays doesn't matter if you as a quarterback.
So
hold on, let me
year-
speak. Let me speak.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter if you as a quarterback, if you have to go perform and you're underperforming. When you can go an entire 4-quarter football game and only have 125 yards, how am I putting you as the quarterback in top 10?
Okay.
Because you got an all-star running back that just ran for 200 yards. How am I putting you as the quarterback, a top 10 player?
Did Jalen Hurts was the only one that underperformed this year?
I've never seen any other quarterback that on the top 10 list have 125 yards in the whole football game.
Did Jalen Hurts was Jalen Hurts the only quarterback that underperformed this year?
No. For most of the season, yes.
I mean,
All right. Wait, hold on.
Hold on, Southgate.
Let me ask you one question. Did Saquon Barkley underperform this year?
That's what I was just about to say.
The offensive line underperformed this year.
Okay, no. Do you know how many yards Saquon Barkley had?
What, and do you know how bad the offense line was?
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you know how many?
No,
I think it was. I think it
here in
was.
Philadelphia.
All right, you know what?
1,200.
Wait, actually, hold on one second. 1-on-1, I'm going to tell you a stat. You ready?
Please make your point. Yes.
Saquon Barkley had 1,140 yards.
That's pretty
Okay,
close.
in 17 games. 1-on-1, in 3 of those games, he had 540 yards in 3 of those games.
Okay.
Hey, that's what I'm about to get to.
I'm waiting for the point to be proved.
Whatever it is, in 14 games.
But this is the point, right? You're saying that it's not the coaching, but when you see your running back is underperforming, when you see your offensive line is underperforming, when you see your quarterback is underperforming, right? You're just saying, oh, Jalen Hurts underperforming, but the whole entire offense is underperforming. How is that not the coordinator?
I mean, because at the end of the day, regardless of what you say, you have to go play, bro.
Nah, bro.
You have to go play.
Okay,
you got to go perform, bro.
You're telling me you didn't see the Eagles run a halfback dive on every play?
Again, you are the quarterback. Pat Mahomes, look, I seen fucking Aaron Rodgers. Matt McCarthy call a play to Aaron Rodgers is like, what? Hell no, that ain't gonna work in this situation.
All right.
I'm calling the play. I'm the team. Hey, this is what we doing. This is what we doing. We gonna execute. Not that's it. I don't think that's gonna work. So let me just
Let me respond to him real quick, Southgate. Let me respond to him.
And how bad did it hurt Mahomes?
Hold on.
What? He has 3 Super Bowl rings.
Not every quarterback has the ability to do that. You compare Jalen Hurts to Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers has tenure to be able to do so. Jalen Hurts doesn't have it. Okay? You can't sit here and act like all quarterbacks are in the same situation and able to do what they want at will.
And Aaron Rodgers has what, 5 MVPs?
3.
Why are we still glazing Patrick Mahomes? He's not that good.
No, see, I see the argument you're trying to make there that, I see both ways. That, the offensive coordinator, it's their job to do this, their job to do that. But again, I kind of agree with Cozy. I mean, it's the players. I mean, they had the same players. They had AJ, they had Devontae, they had Jalen. I think they had the same.
So if it's the players, right? The Lions had the same offense they had the year before Ben Johnson left. Why was the drop off so significant?
Again, because Ben Johnson was a big impact. So that's what I'm saying. Like
No. The players were the same, though, right? The players were the same. You're going back to what you're talking about. You're literally saying, I agree, but I give you examples of even the other way around, right? When Trevor Lawrence gets a coach in a better situation, you see the effect of coaching. Yes. It goes both ways. But that's what I'm saying. You're saying you understand, but you're going back on, Jalen Hurts.
Bro, it's the QB and the coordinator, bro. It's both of them.
I look at it the
like
same.
We're going back and forth for an hour.
I see both ways of what you guys are trying to say.
I mean, low key, I agree with both. Like you guys, like whoever just said, it's the coach and the player. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna just try to switch the conversation here, but Sam Darnold was the 3rd pick in the draft, right? He had talent to play at a high level in the NFL. It wasn't working out with the Jets, wasn't working out with the Panthers. He gets a good coach in Shanahan, and that unlocks something in him.
Same shit with T-Law, bro.
Yes, same shit with T-Law. Exactly, with Liam Cohen, bro.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, and the reason why I brought up the Lions, because if you want to talk about talent on the roster around your quarterback,
Lions have
that makes
sense. Have just as much talent around him.
It's that
That's
defense.
why I brought the Lions.
But again, the Lions' defense was just so hurt the past 2 years.
We were talking about individual quarterbacks. We wasn't talking about the team success. I said individual quarterback play, right? You put quarterback like you saying that yes, with all these weapons around you, there is no excuse, right?
I agree. Yes, I agree.
Argument that y'all making. So I brought up the Lions for that reason, right? I didn't bring up all the other teams. Obviously, yes, coaching and quarterback matters. But when like you said, you can have a talented roster, right? But at the end of the day, when you don't have that camaraderie with the coaching and the players, not just the quarterback, right? Because Saquon also had a down year. It was not just Jalen Hurts. So I
can't even
black and white.
I can't even blame Saquon for having a down year because he had 2,000 yards and 18 touchdowns, something like that. It's hard to.
He was due for one anyways.
Yeah, he was due. I still think he had a great year. It's hard to do any better.
That
than
being a
he
dynamo
was.
is crazy.
But the reason why his numbers went down wasn't because he wasn't able to do it. It's like what Southgate said, right? They went from zones and zone reads and those type of outside runs to not now you're just calling dives.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I agree.
That's coaching. Those are play calls.
But you also have to have the talent and the ability to play off script. There's a guy named Caleb Williams. They draw him plays, and he plays off
Last year,
script.
going into this year, they lost their best interior run blocker.
And that's why the
Makai
offensive line sucked.
That's
It
why
wasn't the coaching.
when it came to running inside over Becton, they could shove anyone around.
I agree.
Becton there, they weren't able to force that line.
I agree with that.
downfield.
So based off of that logic, it ain't the offensive coordinator or the coach.
No, based off of that, you would imagine the coordinator would say, maybe I should stop calling the same dive every damn play.
Why are you calling dives if your guard is out? The dive is meant for the guard and the center. You're going those two are getting the most.
So we're blaming the coordinator for injuries.
He lost over.
Those are your blockers. Those are the main guys.
So it's the coordinator fault for injuries.
But here. If you're a great quarterback, right? If you're a great quarterback, you should be able to make those adjustments on the field. If you don't like the play your offensive coordinator is calling, shit, you gotta look at the defense and be like, well, they're doing this, doing that. No, like, let's change the play. Let's do this. So again, that falls back on Jalen Hurts.
Thank you. That's why I brought up the Aaron Rodgers situation.
Yeah,
you have to be great and say, no, this isn't working.
Hey, hold on. If it's that easy, then why didn't Russell Wilson change the play call in the Super Bowl?
Because he followed the coordinator, and that's not right.
Because he followed what he was supposed to do.
Because you're telling me it's that easy for any quarterback to change plays, do what they want to do. Why didn't he change the play?
But he should have.
He was listening to what he was told to do.
Bro, here's the thing. If it's that easy, every single offensive play would be a touchdown because quarterbacks are smart enough to read defense and just throw a touchdown. It's not Madden.
Except for Jalen Hurts. He's never been asked to
necessarily
read the defense.
It's not Madden where we can just change the play as we please.
I got a question. How many quarterbacks in the NFL actually does that?
Caleb Williams has done it rookie year.
What?
My thing is, you want to make
his whole thing is off script.
Here. You want to make that argument saying how every quarterback should do it. You know, if they're good. You know, I mean, it's a hard thing to do. I understand that. And you bring up the Russell Wilson, they get the goal line. He listened to what he was told to do.
And not only that,
that's
how
his
many
fault.
How many quarterbacks? Now you're asking him to change the play, right? How many quarterbacks has had 5-6 different coordinators in the last 7 years?
You still got to go play, bro.
Yeah, you still gotta go play ball.
They're saying that he has to call and check the play at the line of scrimmage, right? But when you're actually
you can make a couple adjustments at the line. Every quarterback
every quarterback does that. I never heard Jalen Hurts give an audible ever in life.
Now
that's interesting.
I'm pretty sure you can look that up.
No, he hasn't. Go look at Kelsey's interviews. He said all the years that what's name was there, he was calling the protection. He was calling things out. Jalen Hurts never had to do that.
I don't blame Jalen Hurts for not doing that. He had a legendary center at the line that's played the game since 2011 or whatever. 2012 when he was drafted. The center. That's the center's job at some sports. At their point,
I've never seen a quarter. I gotta smoke. Changing protection is not the center's job. That is the quarterback's job. You have to read the defense.
Whoa! Let's back that up.
Good.
The best centers in the game will call out what they see.
Call out what you see is one thing.
Now.
Changing the play at the line are two different things.
Have any of you guys seen that clip of Clay Matthews and Cam Newton going at it?
Yes.
Yeah, literally, where Clay Matthews knew the play, Cam changed it.
Hey, what did Cam say? Oh, you've been watching film. Watch this.
You've been watching film, huh?
Hey, we
Watch
talking Luke
this.
Kuechly?
Touchdown right there.
Yes, watch this. I'm going to change the play because you know what I'm about to do. I'm smart enough to know if I go in here, you already calling it out.
All right, you notice how they keep going to Hall of Fame quarterbacks as their argument?
Try out a little wrinkle.
Cam Newton's not a Hall of Fame quarterback. Cam Newton
is not a Hall of Fame quarterback.
No, not even close.
He will be.
No, he will not.
They're gonna give Cam Hall of Fame.
Cam is
Hall of
Fame
Fame quarterback. If Cam Newton's a Hall of Fame quarterback, I'm not a guy. I'm a girl.
Yes. If Cam's a Hall of Fame quarterback, I'm a Hall of Fame.
He is
Pop
maybe
Warner
the most
player.
overrated
Then I
quarterback
guess you're a
in the
Hall of Fame
2010s.
Pop Warner player, and you said you're a girl, not a guy.
Dude,
I guarantee you, buddy.
If Cam Newton
Hey,
goes to the
what's
Hall
your
of
argument?
Fame, I'm gonna identify as
No
a
one ever said he was a first
Cam
round.
Newton is the most
He will get
overrated
in the Hall of
quarterback in
Fame.
all of football.
Hey, listen.
Ask Cam Newton. He says it himself that he's not a Hall of Fame quarterback.
MVP
Actually,
claim
no.
is tough. I
If
can't
Cam
hate,
Newton
but like,
No, he's
somehow,
definitely
if
tough.
he somehow gets into the Hall of Fame, I will identify as a Pop Tart for the rest of my life. Because, dude, that is such bullshit. There's no way that happens. Cam had one great year. They went 15-1.
Listen, no one cares about what you think, what you're going to do if he gets in. Fact is, if you don't think he gets in, fine. I think he'll
He
get in
doesn't think
eventually.
he's getting.
Doesn't
Wait,
matter
wait.
to the
Boo.
point.
Boo, why do
The
you
point
think
of the
he'll get in?
fact is, this is
My heart
about
says yes.
quarterbacks changing plays, and you seem to think they can do it at will. They
Wait,
No,
Let
that's
me-
what a leader does.
Hey,
If
let
it
me-
ain't
let me add a
right, you
wrinkle
don't
to
just
this.
go and do what someone says. You have to be a leader enough to be like, you know what? I am
How many
not putting
times you
my
gotta say
team in a
that to
bad
me?
Wait,
place.
hold on. How many quarterbacks you think are allowed to change plays?
I mean, like I said,
What was
Caleb
the
Williams has
question?
been doing it.
That's what I asked earlier. He said
What was the question?
Allowed? Hold on.
he
time
said
out.
Only
Caleb,
one in his
you
name's
say
Trevor
He
allowed?
said Caleb did it his first year, his rookie year, which is I didn't
Hold on.
see that.
What was the question?
Caleb
again?
Williams'
I didn't
whole
hear him.
game was off script.
No, well, that's just
Off script?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Look at Caleb Williams play.
Hey, one at a time.
Off script and running plays are two different things.
Okay, if you don't want to pick Caleb Williams, fine. You don't think a GOAT like Peyton Manning was changing plays and audibles at the line?
My thing is, I
Omaha,
agree with
Omaha.
Cozy here. I agree with Cozy.
Wait. Hold on. You just went from Caleb Williams.
If that again, a man
to the
is
greatest.
when he's
Wait,
wrong. If that's not a good enough analogy,
Wait, hold on.
I'll go
Wait,
pay.
hold
That's
on.
not
You went from Caleb Williams to the greatest field general
Okay, and
of
I'll
all
admit
time.
that I take that one. But again, if you're a great quarterback, why are you out there
Wait,
running
wait,
something
wait,
that
wait.
you
Before
know
they
is
one
gonna
person,
be
guys,
great?
I agree.
Wait, actually,
Let me talk to
one-on-one.
Cozy. I have two things to say to
One-on-one.
Cozy. I have
One
two
person
things to say to
talk.
Cozy.
One person.
Wait, hold
talk.
on. One-on-one.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
many years before they let Lamar audible?
We have no idea.
Audible until Todd Monken.
Yeah, and how many years was that?
That was
Do you
over.
watch,
That
do
was
you
over
watch
5
Mike Up
years.
moments
Wait,
of
I'm
Lamar?
asking
That's
him
a
a
really
question.
strange question to ask.
No, I'm a Ravens fan. Literally, he didn't start calling plays until Todd Monken. That was 5 years into his career.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying, dude. When you're 3, 4, or 5 years into your career, and you're a highly developed quarterback, and you're winning big games, or you're
Oh,
winning.
all right. So how many guys on this list call plays at the line script?
Pat,
all
Matt,
of them should.
Josh, Dak, Joe.
Every quarterback in the league that's been playing more than 5 years should be calling their own plays.
And I'm
if-
gonna be
if they
thank
need
you.
to at
If
the
you
line.
can't call your own plays in 5 years of being a starter quarterback,
You
something's
understand-
wrong.
You understand?
Dude, we were doing that in high school. We were doing that in high school.
Something is wrong.
The problem with that argument is you're assuming that every coordinator has the same system.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not worried about the coordinator. I'm worried about
We're
the
talking.
player.
We're talking about.
Listen to what I'm saying. Verbiage in one coordinator's offense could mean the entire separate thing in another
Yeah, that's
coordinator's
fact. That's
offense.
Right back to
Where's
T-Law,
Sam
baby.
Drew? Where's Sam Drew? I gotta find
my
out.
argument is, if you want to be a great leader, you want to be a great quarterback, you got to go out there and take risks and change things up. And usually,
Yes.
it may pay out and it may not. That's what separates legendary quarterbacks from great quarterbacks.
My thing is, and here's the thing, right? None of us, unless you know about the game, you cannot relate. Changing your coordinators every year, right? Certain coordinators, yes, they allow you have more freedom. Whether it's play calling at the line of scrimmage, or you just using your legs, or you getting the ball out your hand a lot quicker, right?
Okay.
Jalen Hurts, and it's not just this year. Jalen Hurts has been playing under 5 different coordinators.
Yeah, but so is T-Law.
Okay, well let me get you
All
with
right,
this.
wait,
Let me
hold
get you with
on.
this.
You're telling me that he's supposed to.
When you say he's not allowed, I think we need to ask a better question and say,
Hold on.
why isn't he not allowed?
I have a great thing to throw out right now. What you want to say this? What about when Trevor Lawrence, when he was playing San Francisco, literally blew off his head coach's play call and called his
Exactly. It
own.
said, no, this is best.
And he said, boom, fucking touchdown. Like literally.
Look, I'm
Okay,
gonna give
thank
an
you
example.
again.
Look,
Thank
I'm gonna
God
give an
for
example.
Google being free.
It's times where Aaron Rodgers went to Devontae Adams. The play is called. You got to run this. He looks at Tay and say, "Look, you remember that play we ran
All right.
4 years ago?
What does this
That's
have
gonna
to do
work
with
here.
anything?
I'm
He
not
was a
running this
rookie.
play."
Now he's a rookie. Oh,
Bro.
What's
Also,
the argument
two
you're trying
things.
to make right now that
can't make a
rookies
statement.
can't call plays?
Who said
I was
Caleb
listening to AI.
Williams audible his rookie year?
You're making a terrible argument.
We can't listen to no AI, bro.
Here, two things. One with Caleb Williams.
Where's AI?
Did make a change.
AI
He was actually
was-
one of the worst quarterbacks in the league at making those changes. He actually has a 22%.
It was a built
22%
Brock,
off target
is
rate
Caleb
when on the
Williams
run.
good?
He has
No,
a
it was a
22%.
change that the coach gave him at the line before he called the play in.
No,
I mean,
that's
here's-
how I know you don't know football.
I just wanna see
because,
Trevor
again, the
Lawrence
mics go off 10 seconds within the after
And he
you call
gave
the
him
play.
one play to change it to.
You
in
can't.
that-
The
that
court.
10
The coach
seconds.
cannot change the play in the mic once he calls it.
Did you
don't
hear
know
what I
football.
They have
said?
15 seconds to talk. They have 15
Dude,
seconds.
you have the time.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about? He's
They
talking
have
about he
15
called two
seconds to
plays.
run to talk. You have to get everything out in 15 seconds. After that, it's on the quarterback.
The coach gave him 2 plays before the mic cut off. He went to the
Everybody
second
gets 2
play.
plays.
Dude,
If you ever played
literally
football,
a clip of Sean McVay
everything is a
talking to
two-play
Matthew
scheme.
Stafford. And he's like, I want to run this play. And he kept literally said the whole entire play and ran
Look,
another one. You get
Look
2
where
plays.
wait, hold on. Look where it says built-in changes and adjustments to the play were predetermined with the original play call.
Dude, this is AI.
I mean, no, it's kind of like basic football plays.
Dude,
so
it's
like
fucking
high
Google.
school,
AI is
college,
fucking all
NFL,
that
you
shit. It's
usually
fucking
have
Google.
you usually have a
It's
bro,
Google.
Bro, I mean, like we could say
This
that
is the
AI.
worst source of information.
Bro, we could say it's AI, but it's facts though. Like,
All right,
Then
high
what's
school,
the-
college-
then you can
So
look
where's-
some
all right,
good
so
source
where's
of
your
information to your
How about-
fucking
Yeah,
stats.
where's your source then? If you could,
Yeah,
Where's
fucking
your
clown.
source?
You're a fucking clown.
bro, here's the thing. Like, we
We're
could
showing
talk about.
No, where is your
bro,
source?
Let's not insult each other. We all want to make
Yeah,
our
yeah,
bro.
It's
yeah.
not.
Why are
It's
you getting
not.
mad over him?
Here, I got
No,
two
I
things to say.
Bro, calm down.
Hey, two things to say. One, I mean, that's
No,
we could
there's
say it's
nothing
AI.
else to say. I want to know your
Dude,
source.
South, calm down.
Just
Yeah,
say,
Will
bro.
you tell me your
Let's
source?
let him
I
speak.
will.
Let him speak, please.
Bro,
Let him
He
speak.
must be
just
from
say,
South Philly.
one
I can
mic,
hear it in his
one
voice.
mic.
Can we please
Calm
let him
down.
speak?
No,
Dude,
no.
go fuck yourself. You ever say I'm from
Yo,
Philly
wait,
again?
hold on.
Why are you crashing out on?
I am about to mute so for one, hold on.
The fuck's good, bro?
Yo,
Southgate, where are you from?
Bro, calm
do me
down.
a favor.
Where
Wait,
you from?
do me a
Pittsburgh,
favor.
he's a Philly guy. He a Philly guy.
Hold on. Do
I
me
can
one
hear it in
favor.
his
Hey,
voice.
Philly,
yo,
I know
motherfucker.
it.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
sorry.
Can we do me a favor and respect JB's live? And it says one mic right there. Can y'all please do me a favor and respect his live? Please.
Literally.
That's the first thing I wanted to say. Second of all, each quarterback is giving the play and 2 check out plays based on the defense.
That's what I was
in
gonna
the same
say.
situation, same formation. That's what they're giving, right?
Yeah.
Not all quarterbacks. Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh Allen just got the control to change in general. Joe Burrow probably does now too, but most quarterbacks do not have control to change the play outright, like completely outright. Most don't. Most also don't have the choice to just stop listening to the OC. Trevor Lawrence did not stop listening to his OC.
But it's a reason for
Trevor
that,
Lawrence
boss.
has also since his rookie season, outside his rookie season, he had the same person calling plays. Doug
Southgate, you gotta
Peterson,
go for 10
until
minutes.
this
You
year.
gotta-
Nah, he had Urban
violation.
Meyer. He had
And
fucking.
I said aside
Marone,
from his
bro.
rookie season and this year, he had Doug Peterson calling plays.
Oh,
for
fair.
But
multiple
again,
years.
if we
He's in
don't
year
trust
5.
you, why
One
would
mic,
you be
one
allowed
mic,
to
one
do
mic,
so?
One mic. Thank you. So, right, outside of this year and his rookie season, he's had the same person calling plays. So, of course, he gets more leeway because he's in the same system for multiple years. So they allow him to do more. Prime example, Patrick Mahomes didn't do line adjustments until not too long after the center did them.
Is this
Jalen
a
Hurts
fact
didn't do
or
line
is this just
adjustments.
opinions?
The Jalen Hurts didn't do line adjustments until 24. He didn't do
Yo,
line
where
adjustments
Uncle?
until 24.
Can I
Most
say
quarterbacks
something
don't
really
do
quick?
those adjustments until later in the year, later in their careers. The only ones you can say did all that since their rookie season
was Peyton Manning, who's been the OC for himself since
I got
his third
another
year in the
one.
league.
Andrew Luck was running plays and calling
No, he
plays.
was not.
Yes, he
No, he
was.
was
Look
not.
at the damn goal.
All right,
Look,
all right,
bro, you
hold
gotta
on,
do
hold
your
on.
research. I understand you got a lot of
So show me
opinions
where
and
it's at.
feelings,
Show me.
but
Show
you
me.
had look.
Show
Do
me
you watch
factual information
interviews?
that says that.
Do you watch interviews?
Show me factual information. You can pull up the
I'm
interview as
asking
well.
you to do the same thing based off what
No,
you're saying.
if you're telling me something, right? You said it,
I
right?
asked you, are these
No,
facts
no,
or
no,
opinions?
Posey. You said Andrew Luck was doing it, so now you have to bring out factual information that he was doing it. Because I
You
can't hold
said
factual
the dudes are
information.
doing it.
Pat
Can I say
Mahomes don't
something
do
really
it.
quick? Let me say.
I
Give me a
can,
quick
if you want me
30
to bring the
seconds.
factual information, I can.
Please do. Please show me where these guys didn't just start doing this. It's they just was allowed. And again,
I mean,
if
I
you're
can show you
not
Patrick
allowed,
Mahomes saying
that's
out
a
his
better
mouth that he didn't know how
question.
to
Why
call
are
plays.
you
He
not
didn't know how
allowed?
to read the defense.
If you can't read a defense, you're not going to be allowed.
I can exactly.
Hold
You
on,
have to learn how to read a
So
defense.
that's
Give me
why
30
Jalen
seconds.
Hurts.
Give me 30 seconds.
So if Patrick Mahomes didn't know how to read a defense, that means
No, Pat
Patrick
Mahomes
wasn't
always
doing
know
it.
how to read a defense. Jalen Hurts
No, he did
never knew
not.
how to read
No,
a
he did
defense.
not.
Yo,
No, he
see,
did
this
not.
is what I'm
Mahomes
saying.
did
Y'all
not-
just
no,
talk.
Mahomes did not
He
know how
said
to
it out of
read
his
defense.
own mouth. He did not know how to read a defense. You don't know what you're talking about.
And my point is, Jalen Hurts doesn't know how to read a defense. Kelsey
Yet
came
he
out
has
and
more-
he was
yet
calling all
in
the plays at the
24.
line. He didn't know how. It was
He
the first year
literally-
in 24 that he was able to, and he played horrible.
Bro, he was the one calling audibles to run the football game.
No, he was not. What are you
Yes, he
talking about?
was.
Bro, are you watching this shit?
I'm watching it, and I'm also an Eagles fan who follows.
Where
the
are you
Eagles
from? Where do you
religiously.
live?
I live in Brooklyn, New York, bro.
Yeah,
What
you
does
don't
that
live in
have to do
Philadelphia,
with-
bro.
I don't care if I live in
They don't
Philly.
even respect the same thing that you saying.
So anyway, bro, back to what I was saying before I was really interrupted.
Okay, wait.
Patrick Mahomes.
Wait, let me
defense.
the guy who said Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck.
This was his third year. What the host is showing right now was Mahomes' third year in the league.
Hey,
Listen,
and
I've
for
heard you
Caden,
say several
who's
times,
just
where do you
screaming.
live? Like you keep questioning people, where do you live? But what does that have to do with their fandom?
Yeah, he's that.
So my
There
thing
was
is,
a time. There was
Hold
a
on.
time in the 70s and 80s where you lived, you would see all the games, and you couldn't get it in other cities. But now
Yo,
you
this
can
is
get
football.
anybody's game anywhere.
so
Saying
to the
where you
person,
live as a rebuttal is
hold on.
crazy.
And who's
Hey, for
saying
the
the
person-
thing? The person else saying what was you saying?
No,
For the person saying Andrew Luck, for the person saying Andrew Luck called his plays his whole career, that's not
Hold on,
true.
Zip. Let him
Say
talk.
his
Let him
whole
talk.
career.
Let him talk. What did you say?
You
Sam?
said, and you literally said this, and we can all back it up. You said, just like Peyton Manning, Andrew Luck started calling his own plays as a rookie, and that's wrong.
Andrew Luck didn't call plays.
ESPN. I know. I'm proving whoever said
He
that's
said the
wrong.
same thing about
Okay?
Caleb. He's saying a whole bunch of quarterbacks.
Yeah, I know.
he
You're just
didn't,
saying
though.
shit. You're
No,
just saying
I'm
shit.
saying a bunch of great quarterbacks. If you're at the line of listen, bro. If you're in a position, you should know how to read a defense, and based off the call that your coordinator
Andrew
giving you,
Luck.
you
Andrew
should know
Luck.
how to
I
read
got
this.
bro,
Bro,
listen,
Yeah, agreed.
listen,
Patrick
listen.
Mahomes
I
is
got two
Andrew
things to say to
called
Cozy.
plays his rookie year. Andrew Luck called plays his rookie year.
No, he
Yo,
didn't.
the
He
thing
called
is,
plays in
though, Patrick
2015. He was a
Mahomes is
rookie.
super-
2012. 2012.
Look at this.
Oh, but I'm just saying
Wow.
anything.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what I'm
saying
saying.
anything.
Look at
right,
this.
guys?
Look at this. Look at this. Oh.
Hey guys, let me say
Sam,
something
what-
really
can
quick.
we
I
just look at
understand
two
what
stats all
Posey's
night?
trying to
It's a
say
whole
here.
bunch of people talking one person at
where
a
you
time.
live has to do with your fandom and
Okay,
your
you
knowledge
can
of
get
the team.
off of that, bro. You still did. I just proved my point. Andrew Luck,
That has
rookie
nothing
year, was
to do-
calling plays.
Do you okay? So based on what you said, do you live in Indianapolis?
So I wouldn't talk about Indianapolis Colts like I do.
Yo, so anyway, Sam, what was you about to say? You said,
I don't
look
know.
at
I
something.
mean,
What was you
I'm
about to
guessing
say?
you do.
We've been hating on Jalen Hurts for not reading a defense, but like, I'm going to put a wrinkle into this for
But you still
Cozy
haven't
here.
told me why.
Patrick Mahomes was a Super Bowl.
Just sec.
Hold on,
Just
real
sec.
quick, right? I just
Just
want to
sec.
say one thing. Before Patrick Mahomes fully understand how to read a defense, he was a Super Bowl winning quarterback in the MVP.
Mahomes didn't start. And Mahomes didn't start reading. No, Mahomes didn't
Why
even call
does
his
it
own
matter,
plays.
though?
Hold on, Mahomes didn't start calling his own plays until 2020.
I mean, like, it doesn't really matter though. Like, he's still
telling
a
Colin
good
that
quarterback.
He's not
Mind
a fan
you,
of the
mind you.
Steelers because he doesn't live in Pittsburgh.
Mind you,
No,
these
that,
guys,
you're
right,
trying
that
to make a
were
point
in
and you're
the system
deflecting
for
from the
years.
point that I made. You're deflecting, good brother. You keep trying to bring up other points to try to make your
Okay,
point. But
Cozy,
at
how
the
about
end of the
this?
day, when I
What
said
about
as a great quarterback to be in top 10, you should be able to read a defense defense and make the adjustments
Okay,
at the line.
Cozy,
How am I
Cozy,
deflecting?
Cozy.
You're not
You lost. Still better than Purdy.
Cozy, what about Jalen Hurts' elite
Wait,
ability
hold on.
on
You wait. Hold on. Andrew Luck and Peyton are outliers because they're in college offense. They were their OC at college.
Oh, now we got an excuse. You're moving the goalposts now.
No. I looked at. I knew I wasn't bugging. I looked it up.
Can we
He
see
ran
if
the
they're able to
Stanford's
do it
offense.
or not? Can we
He
see
ran
if that's
Stanford's
true?
offense. Patrick Mahomes
Again,
didn't
was
run
he
Texas
able to
Tech
call his
offense.
own plays or not? Can
He
we see
ran
if
the
that's true?
offense.
Again, you If he keep has saying an he offensive ran the offense. coordinator Just from answer my college, that question. is Was he able
What
to
do you
call his
think
own
running the
plays at the
offense
line
is,
or
my
not?
yo, my heart? What do you think running the offense is?
Again, my heart. Can you answer my question?
Do
Was he
you have
able
the
to run
time?
his own plays and call his own
What
plays
do you think
at
running
the
the
line
offense
his
is?
rookie year?
So what's running the offense to you?
You
Why
keep
are you
you deflecting. I'm just wanting my
I
answer
just
to be
said they're
answered.
outliers.
No.
They
Here. Let me
back.
try to talk for Cozy really
My
quick.
head
Cozy,
hurts.
you could talk over me if I'm wrong.
No, I'm not gonna
but
talk
what-
over you because I feel like you're gonna make a good point. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute my mic.
What I feel like Cozy's trying to say is that when it comes to a certain point in the career, if you're 4 to 6 years in, you should be able to call your own plays and read your own defense. Andrew Luck was just one of a kind. You know, you guys said he had the same OC or the same kind of plays. Andrew Luck was one of a kind to do that. Not too many quarterbacks can do that, especially rookies.
So, hey, Caden, what we're trying to explain is one-on-one. You right?
I'm gonna prove your point, right? Caden, here's what y'all not understand. This is why I said I don't know if y'all understand football and can relate. But when you, like Josh said, he's not saying that to just rebuttal against you. It's context, right? When you have a coordinator or you run a similar style offense, whether it's through college or just having similar coordinators, yes, it becomes easier because you've been under that system for multiple times. That as a quarterback, right? Yes, you get an offseason, you get OTAs, you get all of that, but to ask a quarterback to get that leeway to where you know the playbook. This is one thing on learning the playbook. It's another thing knowing how to adjust based off of defenses and knowing your personnel.
So
period.
if he's not allowed to do so, you agree that he's not
Let him finish. Let him finish. I just want to
talk.
say one thing before one-on-one finishes. There's a difference. Some offensive coordinators have preferences. Some preference that they want their center to be the one who controls all the line adjustments. Some think that their quarterback should be the one to do it. It's based on your offensive coordinator. Not all offensive coordinators are giving you the same leeway as another.
Yes, which I can't agree. I can't agree.
I agree with that. I agree.
Finish.
Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, these guys were proven legitimate quarterbacks in the league before they even got allowed to read and call plays at the line of scrimmage.
Yes,
So
I
statement
understand.
saying
Prime
that
example.
if you're that guy, you should know how to call plays, but that's not true. It's based off the offense and the chemistry you have with the coordinator.
Yes,
Another
I
example.
understand,
Greg
which I
Roman.
do
Hold on.
agree.
You to do
Which
so.
I do
Greg
agree.
Roman didn't want Lamar Jackson to touch when it comes to offensive line stuff. He did not want Lamar Jackson to touch it at all. When Todd Monken came in, he said, I want my quarterback to do the line adjustments. So, Lamar, what we're going to do is we're going to sit here and we're going to learn and we're going to get better at this because it's something you've never done before.
Which that is what a great OC and a great quarterback do together.
Yes.
I understand both ways you guys are saying. If it's a new OC, you would say maybe like a third-year quarterback. You know, the OC should have some type of control in that way.
Facts.
But I mean, for Todd to come in and be like, "Yo, let's sit down here. We're gonna have this 4-hour session of things we're gonna do during games, things in certain situations." That's that kind of trust that builds great quarterbacks. So
What I'm saying is most quarterbacks
that's what Cozy was trying to say. To a certain point, if you have that kind of trust and that kind of leeway when it comes to calling your own plays, reading defenses, making adjustments, you can do that. My personal opinion, I believe every quarterback should know how to read a defense. Say by year 3 or 4.
You're not. You don't really. Most quarterbacks don't really understand a defense.
Then you shouldn't be in the NFL.
I want you to understand, right? Most quarterbacks don't do adjustments. They don't do none of that stuff until the NFL. 90% of quarterbacks don't do none of that stuff until the NFL.
No, we agree.
That's why I said by like year 3 or 4, you should be able to be like, oh, they're running cover 2. Oh,
yes, but now, again, most quarterbacks. Prime example.
Here, two
Patrick
things.
Mahomes, before he fully knew how to read a defense and do all the stuff we're saying, Patrick Mahomes was an MVP and Super Bowl champion before he understood. He fully understood.
Yeah. And that was he won his Super Bowl his 3rd year.
And he wasn't. And look and check it.
But you just said by year 3,
he didn't even call. He didn't even call his plays until the Super Bowl. Till 2022, bro. He didn't
So-
was gonna play until
prime
2022.
example, right? Now I'm gonna give you
And
another.
that, and that was his year 3, correct? Where he won the
Yes.
Super Bowl?
Yeah. So look, now I'm gonna give you this, right? When
So my
Shane
point's
Steichen left,
true,
right? When Shane Steichen left,
tiny bit.
His technically, I mean, his second year starting.
Yeah, his
3
second year
years
And how
starting.
long did he have the same coordinator?
the whole entire time. That
I
also
never
played
keep
top
talking
part.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Joe.
Hold on,
He said
hold
that
on.
for
You
a-
ever see what he did
I
on
think we
time?
need to be careful
No.
about one thing. Hold
For a
on, guys.
portion
I
of
think
that
we need to
Super
be
Bowl. My
careful
apologies.
about one thing. Everybody here keeps saying offensive coordinator, offensive coordinator. It's not always the offensive coordinator that's the play caller.
Oh,
There
no.
are head coaches that scheme the offense.
But we
Yeah,
can't
it's
put
like
that
how
on
Mike
Jalen
brings
Hurts.
to it. This is another example I want to give you.
Nick
Jalen
Sirianni doesn't
Hurts-
call plays, so we can't
Jalen
use
Hurts.
that
Hold
for
on, hold
Jalen.
on. Jalen Hurts
A lot
did
of head
not
coaches
need to.
I'm not saying
Hold on.
we're not. Hold on, we weren't specifically talking about
Okay.
Jalen right now.
No, but my
That's all that.
argument was
That's all that matters to
Let him
him,
talk.
bro.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
That all that matters to him. He keep yelling over everybody mentioning Jalen. That's all that matters. But now I'm gonna bring up the Jalen part.
Let Boom talk.
Yeah, Zip. My fault. Go Zip.
No, the whole point I'm trying to get at is you have to look at each team individually and not group them all into one. There is a huge difference, a massive difference between a team having the same head coach and the head coach being the person who schemes the offense versus an offensive coordinator who is the play caller but is getting subbed in and out every year or two and expecting that quarterback after.
what I
can
expect
agree.
my quarterback
I
to
can
be.
agree. I understand what you're
has to
saying.
be some consistency.
No, I
and
understand what you're saying,
continuity
but I also
to an
think it's a
offense
trust
for a
factor.
quarterback to do that.
I agree. I do agree. But as I'm saying, to a certain point in your career, I'm talking about like great quarterbacks that are showing up in the playoffs every year, like Mahomes was, like Stafford is, like Lamar, like quarterbacks that are consistently, making the playoffs or getting double-digit winning seasons. They should be able to do those things by themselves. I
Again,
understand.
it's based on your coaches. Because again, Kellen Moore allowed Jalen Hurts to not only change plays directly, but he also let him do a whole bunch of other things that Petrulio wouldn't allow him
and
to
you're
do.
seeing a big decrease from Philly this past year due to that.
Because of Kellen Petrulio taking away a lot of the things Kellen Moore allowed Jalen to do.
Yes, which I agree. Kevin Petrullo, whatever his last name is, was not a great offensive coordinator.
He
He
was
relied
horrible.
a lot on those playmakers he had, which a lot of OCs do. I mean, when OCs go to take head coaching jobs, they usually suck. There's a lot of them that suck. Josh McDaniels is a big example of that. When he was the OC in New England with Tom Brady, he took the job in Vegas, or might have been Oakland at the time, and they were like, all right, he worked with Tom Brady,
And
worked with
Denver.
Belichick, he had Gronk, Edelman. You think in that offensive scheme that he wanted to do in Oakland or Vegas did not work.
Yes.
I
Coaching
get
has
you,
a-
King.
And my bad, y'all.
So when it comes to stuff like that-
Current QBs, is this list based off of current QBs?
We're not. Hold on. We're gonna get to this in a second. I'm sorry. We're having a conversation. I apologize.
My
But
bad, my bad.
yes, it
You're
is.
good.
We'll explain the list and everything in a second.
All right,
So-
we'll end the conversation after you talk. That's fine.
So the whole point of when it comes to quarterbacks, right? Whoever is your signal caller, play caller, right? That has a huge factor in the quarterback and what the quarterback does in the offense does. For the simple fact that some coordinators don't want their coaches to do, their quarterbacks to do anything but run the play that's given to them or run these simple plays that are given. That's all they want them to do. They don't want them to switch plays. They don't want them to do nothing else. Some off-
Didn't Kevin O'Connell give Sam Darnold more leeway than Kubiak in Seattle?
Yes, right. That's just how some people like to. That's what they do.
I do not.
They
And
give
Sam
yes.
Darnold just won a Super Bowl.
That's what he did with Kirko.
It's like that's just some preferences. Kellen Moore wants his quarterback to be able to do everything, change plays, adjustments, whatever he sees on the field. Kellen Moore wants his quarterback to whatever you see on the field, make the necessary adjustment.
No, I
Jalen
hear
Hurts
that.
did,
I think my
and the
point
offense
And that's what great quarterbacks do.
Yes, but then you have other OCs like Stefanski, for example, who everybody thinks is a pretty good OC or pretty good play caller, right? Stefanski he wants to run in his way, wants everything to go his way. What he says is law. You cannot fault a quarterback for walking into a situation like that and then not doing that stuff because that's not what he's intended to do. That's not what he wants to do.
No one said that, though.
I'm from Cleveland, so I understand what you're saying there. Stefanski, he didn't call every game. A lot of that was also the OC, and some of it was him. When the OC called plays, it looked a lot better.
Yes, because the fancy is stuck in. It has to go my way or the highway. Out of what I give you, that's all we're running. We're not going outside of that.
But again, due to that, they went through like 4 different quarterbacks. So I can't even blame Stefanski.
Hey, quick
Let the lady go.
Because I can I'm gonna go over the criteria and bring back home Cozy's original point just to remind everybody. But this list is, well, number one, to even make the list, you have to have at least 3 years in the NFL. Not saying this is based solely off the last 3 years, but that's why you won't see Drake May, Caleb Williams, etc. This is based off of a combination of stats, production, and pure talent based on, from this year going into next year. So you could think of this as the top 10 quarterbacks going into next year. And Cozy's original point was, the original argument was, why is Jalen Hurts on the list? And Cozy was explaining why Jalen Hurts did not belong on the list. There you go.
I just feel like I look at quarterbacks just like I look at pitchers. A catcher is calling the plays. Hey, I want a curveball here. But a great pitcher knows that, he hits curveballs. I'm not going for that. Switch that up. I'm going to call a different play because I'm not going to put my team at risk by throwing something that I know that they're reading.
Bro, Cozy,
they're sitting in cover 2. Why am I keep running these?
We understand what you're saying. We're trying to explain to you that is based on the situation. There's some pitchers who cannot disobey what the catcher is saying. You realize that, right? And some pitchers who has to throw what the catcher is saying.
And that doesn't make them great, though. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, because that's the system that they're in. They have no choice.
You're not great.
Patrick Mahomes wasn't great when he won MVP in the Super Bowl before he was able to call plays? Patrick Mahomes wasn't great. Lamar Jackson wasn't great. Josh Allen wasn't great. These guys weren't great there.
Correct me correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the host said the game of the Super Bowl he called plays.
The game but he made it to the Super Bowl.
So when the game that counted and you needed to be MVP, you called the plays.
And he looked bad.
How? He looked bad and he won.
In his first ever Super Bowl, he looked bad.
And he won.
He's the one that called the Wasp play. And the reason
they
why
won. The Wasp
won.
play would change that game completely.
Yes, we changed that game, and that's when he started getting a lot of love and whatever. But he still didn't know how to read it.
Oh man was luck.
But Cozy, here's the thing, right? This list, right? You're saying the criteria. That's your criteria for you making your list. 4 or 5 years ago, did you not have Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow on your top 10 list?
Yeah, they still was there.
So your criteria doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Were they calling plays those years?
Yes, because you just said Pat Mahomes was calling plays his first Super Bowl game.
I said multiple quarterbacks. I didn't say Patrick Mahomes.
I'm using one of the quarterbacks that you use. You use that as an example.
So was Lamar Jackson? Was Lamar Jackson in? Was Lamar Jackson in?
Use the 10 players that are on screen right now.
I'm using Lamar Jackson right now.
I'm using Lamar Jackson. I give you Patrick Mahomes. If that makes you feel better, cool. Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen, right?
Okay, but that means if you're giving me that, your argument is flawed.
How? Your argument is flawed, not ours.
If you're saying that these guys, the list of guys, did they did it, and one of the list of guys did do it, that argument is flawed.
No. Hold on. One-on-one. Before you go, let me just say this.
You don't have to give it to me to make me feel better. It's
pinpointing one quarterback, and I said 4 other quarterbacks, bro.
And again, out of those 4 other quarterbacks, how many of those dudes was in the Super Bowl calling the plays?
Just one.
The one that I named.
I said
so again, who's
who won the Super Bowl?
He's hurting my head.
Answer.
I said was these other guys
question.
in the top 10 in your top 10. That's what I said. You're talking about a Super Bowl. I'm talking about where's Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and Joe Burrow in your top 10.
Yes.
Okay, so your criteria doesn't make sense.
That's what That's the point I'm trying to make, bro.
Okay, well here we go.
Because based on your criteria, Lamar Jackson wasn't top 10 until 2024. Based on your criteria, Josh Allen wasn't top 10 until 2024.
No,
based on your
criteria,
Joe Burrow wasn't top 10 until 2024.
You should be able to read the defense and make the adjustments no matter what the call is. If the call is to run a fucking slant and they're running and they're fucking on that, you shouldn't throw the slant.
Agreed.
not throwing a slant.
Okay, that has nothing.
No,
And play calling and throwing the slant are two different things. Are you
Again,
dense?
so that means
Are
y'all
you
wasn't
dense?
listening to my original argument. My original argument
That's not
is
the
at
same
end of the day,
thing, Cozy.
It doesn't matter who your coach is. You still have to go out there and perform. If you can't perform, I can't put you in the top 10 and say you're great.
I think I know what
Cozy.
the disconnect is.
I get what you're saying, right, Cozy?
Y'all are
What
not,
you're
don't switch my
explaining-
argument. I've been saying
Here,
the
let the lady talk. Let the lady
So,
talk.
go,
Yeah,
Joe,
thanks.
go.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna say I think he wants to focus more on like improving more than like calling up a whole different play before the snap. You get what I mean?
Yes, but that's still a different thing. Improvisation
It's different.
Improvisation skills
That's
and
the
what he's
disconnect.
saying
It's different.
is not the same.
No,
You're
what
saying
I'm
one thing,
saying
but you
is
mean
by
another.
year
Like
3
you're
and
not
4,
making sense.
A quarterback should be, again, let me make it very clear since everybody's confused. Again, just like me and the other good brother was talking about, by year 3 and 4, a great quarterback should be able to read a defense, knows what they're in, and know what plays should work and what plays shouldn't work. Again, if you're
Agreed.
running, that's my point.
Okay, but what does that have to do with if they call a slant, you throw in a slant? Because at the end of the day, if
It
the
was
play,
just an example. It was
hold
an
on,
example.
I know, but Kaden, hold on.
If they're running a defense,
Let me
that's
finish.
playing-
Let me finish. Because if we say let's run a slant, right? And I should be able to read the defense, understand the defense, and check plays at the line. And we're running quick slants all around. And I'm noticing inside shade that linebacker looks like he's about to sit here and all this stuff. I should be able to check the play, right?
Okay, let me
That's
ask
essentially
you
what
a
he's saying,
question.
right?
Let me ask you a question.
That's totally different. Prime example, I can give you an example. In 2024, the run against the Rams. Remember the Saquon was slapping his helmet? Like, let's go, let's go.
What does that got to do with the quarterback?
Hold on. That run, right?
Let me
Do
ask
you know
you
why
a
that
quick
run
question.
happened, Cozy? Do you know why that run happened, Cozy? Because Jalen Hurts looked at the defense, understood the defense, checked the play at the line, and handed off to
And my
Saquon for a
thing
big
is,
run.
how often does he do that?
He did that an entire year and now stripped of the ability this year because
No,
the
he
new OC
never,
did not want him
bro.
to do it.
Not
Let me
with
ask you a quick
Kelsey.
question.
He doesn't
Let me-
doing
let
that
me-
with Jason Kelsey. Jason Kelsey was
Jason
making those
all
adjustments.
Jason Kelsey did was line adjustments. That's not checking plays. Do you not
Bro,
see
he
Kelsey,
never
bro?
checked plays,
defenses.
bro. Look at this shit. Why? If you're based off your argument, he was checking plays and he was so good. Why couldn't he do it this year?
Jason Kelsey is basically the quarterback of the
Jason-
Yes,
Jason
on the
Kelsey
offensive
was.
line.
The first 2 years of Jalen and Jason called a majority of the plays for the defense. He was calling them out, making sure what happened.
I find that hard to believe. An offensive
He
line.
said it out his own mouth.
No, he did not.
It was on his
Yes, he did.
podcast.
So,
That's
Literally
not
on
what
his
he said.
podcast.
He said it on his podcast.
He said
this will be the
came
first
to
year.
offensive line and point out the mic. He controlled that. Jalen Hurts never did the
But here,
offensive
let me
line. He
ask
never
you a
did that.
question.
He said this year is going to be different, and I worked with Jalen. This is the year after he retired. He said, and I worked with Jalen. What Jalen's going to have to learn this year is how to check and focus on the offensive line other than everything else. He has to worry about the offensive line, adjustment on the offensive line, doing max protection and all that stuff.
You
As
said
well with
check,
reading
too.
the defense. That's not the same thing. We're not
Let me
going to
ask
do
you a
that. I know what
question. Let me
I'm
ask
talking
you a
about.
No,
question.
you don't.
Here,
I
let me ask
can,
you a
I can go
question.
to the clip right now. And
Bro,
I want to know.
again,
I'll pull up clips.
Is
Don't
he
do that. Ask
capable
anybody.
of
Matter of fact,
seeing
hold on.
cover 2 and making the adjustment and say, this is not going to work? If you don't
Matter of
have
fact,
the
yo,
trust,
one-on-one,
if
you know
me
what
as
I
a
do,
coach,
right?
if I don't
One-on-one,
trust
you
you
know
to
what I'm
do
about
that,
to
you don't have
I'm
the
going to it
ability
right
to.
now. We don't got no
All right,
time. I'm about to
calm down.
look it up
Let me
right
ask
now.
you. Let me ask
I
you.
know
a
what
quick
I'm
question.
talking about.
Let me ask you a quick question. If you're a quarterback, right? The defense has 4 linebackers in the box. The coach is like, "Yo, let's run all slants." Are you going to change the play at all? Are you going to run the slants to get one of your guys in the hospital?
You're gonna follow whatever the coordinator your coach
So
does.
he's throwing hospital balls, basically what he's saying.
No, I'm not saying that.
So,
What I'm
so
saying
you'd
is-
rather throw the hospital ball to get your guy killed or change the play?
Listen,
Andrew, we're talking about a quarterback who wouldn't throw it.
Listen. I played football.
Same here,
on
brother.
Two levels, high school and college, right? I'm going to follow what my coach tell me to do. That's me being a disciplined player and me being a team first guy. I'm not going to be selfish because I feel like this is not going to work. I don't care what position you play. If you're a linebacker or a quarterback, if you're saying yes, you can tell the coordinator, listen, I feel like this can work, right? Sure, that's up to the coordinator to make that decision. These coaches, I'm not even gonna say coordinators, these coaches, period. That's their job. These guys been doing it.
But that's a big difference.
Hold on. These guys been doing it for 20 plus years. You're gonna tell me that a quarterback, I don't care who you are, right? Peyton Manning, it gets the exception. Cool. But 32 of these quarterbacks in the NFL, you're not gonna tell me if I'm interviewing for a head coaching job that I'm gonna hire a quarterback over a guy that's been doing it for 20 years because I feel like the quarterback knows how to read a defense better than the coordinator. I'm going to trust the coordinator, bro.
He doesn't see what I see. He's not out there seeing what I see. He can draw up the best scheme in the world. He's not seeing what I see.
Okay,
So based off that, as the person that's seeing the blitz, and as me as seeing, hold on, let me speak.
Ahead,
me as the quarterback, I should be able to see that safety coming downhill. Oh, they're playing one high. I should know what's available based off of one high. I shouldn't throw the fucking slant because he's coming downhill.
At the end of the day,
he's coming downhill. That's basic fucking football. You as a quarterback should be able to read this defense.
At the end of the day, yes, you're right. Right? You're on the field. You see something that he may not see. Cool. Right? Now, I never said like we were talking about earlier, right? Coordinators, a good coordinator, right? Because there are bad coordinators, right? I feel like Greg Roman is a perfect example when it comes to the throwing the ball, right? Helping the quarterback get better, right? There are coordinators that don't make you right. In terms of a bad situation, yes, cool. But when you're a quarterback and you're telling me that, yes, I see this, it can be a disguise. It's not guaranteed. We're going off of a coordinator or a coach that's been studying it all week. Typically, these guys are prepared for those adjustments, right? Yes, you may see a safety come down and it can be a disguise and you'll be completely wrong. You look like a dumbass, right? And now you're uncoachable.
But again, that's what you study film for.
Exactly. That's what you study film. Cam Newton,
Your
prime
point's
time
not
example.
proven. Your point's not proven.
You study film, but you're still not a coach, bro. These guys.
But again, look. This is the point that I'm making.
20 plus years in understanding defense.
My thing is,
bro.
This is the point that I'm making. Cam Newton at that time, look at the film when Clay Matthews was like, "Hey, yo, they running the boot. Watch the right side." Cam said, "Ha, you've been watching film. You know what we are in based off our formation. But watch this. Make the adjustment."
How many?
Hold on, no. I got him right there.
No, you don't.
Right
You
there.
do a
I don't even think.
Hold
I
on,
don't even think.
wait. I got him right there.
I don't even think he changed the play.
He didn't. Thank you.
No, he
did not.
He
called the play
executed
because they
same
knew Luke
thing.
Kuechly would have known, so they
He
called
run
an
the
opposite
same
play.
play.
They never changed. There was no audible in that play.
He
None of
didn't
that.
change
That's how I
it.
know
He
you.
didn't
thing is,
audible.
hold on.
There was no
As a
audible in that play.
quarterback,
There was no audible. There was no audible. There was no audible. There was no
If they
audible.
said watch the boot and they didn't run the boot, how did he?
There
run
was
the
no
play?
audible made in the play. The play that he ran, the CMC Texas route, was they played the entire time. That's why he said, "Oh, that's why he said to him, oh, you've been watching film, huh? Ha, watch this," because it wasn't what they called, and he knew that. They knew that he would know, so they ran him play in the exact formation because they knew that he would know that, and they ran a different play. That was his OC that called that, not Cam Newton.
No,
right
the
there.
OC can't call the play at the 15 seconds. They got 15 seconds to get it in.
There was no
It was not
adjustment made
adjusted.
at the
It was
line.
not
Are you
adjusted.
slow?
He didn't call.
There was no audible. There was no audible in the play.
He may not have called the audible, but again, the person that he was supposed to go to, he didn't go to.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Texas wrote designed for CMC.
CMC was never the main target on that route. It was Greg Olsen.
Yeah,
It was
I don't believe
CMC.
that, bro.
It
You
was
don't even know what
CMC.
you're
It
talking
was
about.
CMC. It was CMC. It was
Can I
CMC.
ask what the argument is right now?
It was
I'm a little
CMC.
late to
It was
the
a
party.
Texas route to CMC. Look at
Late
it.
to the party.
Oh, you know film. You was watching film, right? Watch this. This. Huh? That's cool. Watch this. Ready, set, and up.
No audible.
No audible.
No
He's looking
audible.
directly at CMC. He didn't look towards Greg
Went
Olsen.
straight to him the whole time.
There's no audible. It's the wheel
It
route.
was
It's the
supposed to
wheel
go to
route.
Olsen.
They're
It's a
saying
wheel
no.
route.
No,
Caden literally
Caden.
talked about this play in the podcast.
Hold on, Caden. Right now, I'm talking to you, right? And you only, Caden. They said, watch the real route, right? Meaning, watch CMC on the wheel route. This is what they're saying. Watch CMC on the real route. He said, you watch film, huh? That's cool. Watch this. Now, watch when the ball is hiked. Look what they go play. They go try to play the wheel route. Look at what Greg Olsen is doing. He's
Yeah,
running
they
like a
double teamed Greg Olsen.
No, he's running a semi-pick route. He's running a pick route. He takes two guys with him. It's not a double team. He takes his
Because
guy to
that
another
play,
guy.
the main play, there's
Look,
three
there's
options.
a pick
There's
route.
three options.
It is a pick route. It is a pick route. Greg Olsen is running
Because
a
there's
pick
three
route.
options. compared to the
No,
defense they were
one-
supposed to run.
No,
Okay,
there's supposed to be
one's-
a guy running out there to CMC.
Okay,
They're
hold on a
assuming
second. You
will
said
route.
the defense that they were
There's a
supposed to
pick
run.
route.
So if they didn't call that, then that's their fault. They didn't call an audible. I mean, they didn't call an audible.
Can I ask a
I
Yes,
don't know
Cam
what-
Newton
right now?
talked about this on his podcast. Depending on what defense they ran, was compared to whoever got the ball.
So
It was a
thank
pick
you.
route.
It
He
wasn't
ran-
a pick route. It had a 3-option play. If you're on this
It's a
guy, I
3-option
go
play?
there.
Are you
If
talking about-
you're
wait,
that
are you
guy,
see
I
it
go there.
develop.
There's
You
a
see it
3-option
develop.
play?
It was Greg Olsen, then it was the number two receiver,
How is
then
it
it was
to
CMC.
Greg Olsen if
that
Greg
play was
Olsen-
going to go to
He never
Bro,
looked
look
at
how
Greg
long
Olsen
the
at
play
all.
took. It took
He
time
never
to
looked
develop.
at
He's
him.
going through his progression.
He's
bro.
steering
Dude, what do
CMC
you
down the
mean?
whole way.
No,
Mark
he's
Mark.
not.
Dude,
He
if he was
literally
staring
is.
CMC down, that shit's a
He's
pick
not
six.
staring him down.
How?
bro.
No one's Caden. How is it a pick six?
Dude, if he's
Cause
staring
Look, right here, right
if
here.
he
Look,
is
I'm so
staring
confused.
CMC
Listen,
down.
I'm so
stop,
confused.
stop,
I'm so
stop,
confused.
stop.
All right,
Stop. I'm gonna read you this article. I'm gonna read you this article. It says, yes, okay, so like I put in there and it didn't come up exactly what I wanted to at the very beginning, but at the end it does say, okay, so at the very I put in, did Cam Newton call an audible at the play, watching the film? You've been watching film, huh? So it says, yes, Cam Newton did call. Have you've been watching film, huh? During a play against the Green Bay Packers. He pointed at a defensive player, possibly Clay Matthews, and then proceeded to throw a touchdown pass to Christian McCaffrey, celebrating his confidence in that play. It's remembered as one of Cam Newton's most memorable signature moments in the NFL.
Yes, because he was able to see what the defense is doing and said, let's do this. Here we go. Touchdown.
He didn't call it. No, he didn't. He didn't call it. He didn't call an audible. He didn't call an audible.
Even if he
No,
called
no,
the
you're
audible,
wrong.
but
It was a
again,
triple
he's
op-
reading
the
the
play.
He didn't call
There
an
was-
audible.
Here. There was
Can I ask what
three
the
options
argument
he
is?
could have gone to.
But having a progression and calling a play is two different things. Every quarterback has progression. Like, what are we talking about?
I don't believe every quarterback does. It's not fully proven.
What? How are you an NFL quarterback if you don't go through your progression? How are you an NFL starter if you don't go through your progression?
Not every
What are,
quarterback
what,
can
are
do
we,
that.
what are we talking
Not
about,
every,
bro?
not every quarterback can do it, but all the good ones do.
Yes,
based
thank
off your
Yes,
argument,
you
you
can
said
get-
if I
you
was a
can get
quarterback, I'm doing
confused.
what the coach told me to do.
So you're
Yo,
telling
hey,
me.
hey,
A coach is going to tell you to go through your progressions. Like, what
So,
are we
can
talking
I-
about?
But
101,
again, but if
101.
your first option is not there, he's not going to tell you, yo, throw the slant because I told you the slant
Bro,
is there.
Yo,
Yes,
hold on.
If your first option
I'm
isn't
lost.
there, you're like shit. That's
Yo,
not there.
all
You
I'm
go to your
saying is
second.
Clay
Damn,
Matthews
that's
said
not
that
there.
Clay Matthews said he don't know if there was something that he changed during the week, right? Or CMC always had an option route on that play. But he admitted that it was no audible in there. That says the something they changed up during the week because they
Because
knew
he
would
went
know.
through his progression.
No,
Yo,
motherfucker, that was the. Oh,
So
my
you
gosh,
telling
I
me the
can't
first
stand people
player
don't know what they're
that Cam looked at
talking
is the
about.
first player he
It
took?
pisses me off when you don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking. It's the most annoying, nauseating thing possible. There's no
The only
audible in
one
the play.
talking.
The only option there would possibly be is CMC. He's the intended target. The man is telling them, watch
Are you the
CMC on the
offensive
wheel route.
coordinator?
He's literally telling them, watch CMC on the wheel route. The man is clearing out. The man Greg Olsen is clearing as if there's a wheel route over there, and he throws a Texas route.
Because
There's no
depending on
audible.
the
There's no
defense
looking
they were
around his
in.
progression. He knows what's happening. He runs it, executed it perfectly based on what the coach called. There's nothing after that.
No, he read it based off what he saw on the defense, not what the coach called.
Christian McCaffrey having an option route is not calling another play. That's the actual route. That's the actual route concept.
That
No,
again,
no, no,
what
that's
y'all
what I'm saying.
missing the point is at the end of the
CMC's
day,
was a Texas route. That was what he was supposed to run. The number two receiver was supposed to run a slant. Greg Olsen had two options. He either ran a post or a fade. Those were his
Can I ask you this
options.
question? How do you know this? Because he's never talked about it. So how do you know this? What he's supposed to run?
Yeah,
Cam Newton has never said nothing about it. So how do you know?
Who made that list?
on his podcast, he has said something.
He
about
doesn't though, because I looked it up. It's nothing that shows that he
That
said it.
Tina-
101.
He literally
So,
had.
so look, I'm looking it up, and there's
What's
nothing
the
that shows that he said it, right? So the only person that's
Oh,
talked about it
wait,
was your
hold on.
man's Clay Matthews. So unless you can bring it up right now, and yes, I'm one of
Bar's
those.
way
If
too
you
high.
can't, if you're going to speak on something he's talking about, he said it. You got to show us. I'm one of those.
And that's
hold
fine
on,
to
bring it
bring
up.
up for you to be one of those.
the
bro.
argument
No,
is-
no.
Change
Bring
the
it up. I
argument.
don't want to hear nothing else about this conversation.
Listen, the
And
argument
get
is
on talk right now and say
Then
you
get
know all this
all.
because you know
Yo, what is
everything
the
about the
argument?
route, right? So
The
now just bring
argument-
up what
hold on,
Cam Newton said it, 'cause
The
I'm
argument
looking for
is
that.
that
That's all I'm saying,
a
bro.
quarterback should be able
Ja,
to read a
That's all I'm saying.
You're missing the whole point of the argument.
The argument is he's saying that Jalen Hurts do not deserve to be on this top 10 list.
I don't
because
care about
he
I
does
don't care
not
about
read-
none of that right
he
now.
does
Yeah,
not-
that's fine.
Literally,
But you're
one-on-one.
still in your argument to save it for later, brother.
Can I just hear the? I just need. to
Yo,
hear the
one-on-one. All
argument.
that's cool. One-on-one. All that's cool. Right now, I don't care about
he's
nothing
the only
else
one
you're
saying that. I'm
Right
like,
now.
listen, you're arguing with him. I'm done with that, bro.
I just want them to do
That's
something for
his
me right now.
opinion. Cool.
Since they know
I'm-
exactly what everything's supposed to run on that play, show me a clip of Cam Newton talking about it. Because I can show you Clay Matthews saying he don't know if it was something beginning of the week
Again, but does
or
that
something
change
that
my
was.
argument?
Stop talking over me. That's what I'm saying, right? Because I can show you the clip right now of Clay Matthews saying it was after something they implemented during the week or something that has always been an option in the play. But he would love to talk to Cam Newton about it. Because
Hey, good brother,
I
if
can show you
that's
that
what
right
you
now.
want to live with to make yourself feel better, fine.
So
we'll give you
you're gonna
that.
have to
But
show
it
me how
doesn't-
you know everything
It
about
doesn't
the route.
again.
Because
If
there's
that's
no way you can see
brother,
an option post
if
route
that
in the
is
red
what
zone.
you want to
That's
live,
not-
and lay
Wait,
your-
hold on.
if you want to
Hold
allow
on.
your sword with that, cool, go with that. But it,
Bro,
like,
if you
just
watch
what we're
enough,
saying is
if you were
stupid.
to
A
watch
post
enough
route in the
film,
red
All
zone
right,
where they're
hold
at
on,
wouldn't
hold
work.
on. I gotta ask the panel something. Do anybody agree that Jalen Hurts don't deserve to be in the top 10 quarterback list?
I think it's a very good argument.
I think if he's not on there, he's fringe.
He's fringe.
All bias
so-
aside, it's a good argument.
I think Goff
He's
and
not a-
Love are
he's
better
not a-
than him.
I mean,
I
no,
don't
I'm
think-
not
I
mad.
don't
Like
think-
again, I'm not mad if you say, you think Jordan Love, Justin Herbert. You can make cases, right?
I'm mad if you say
I'm not
Jared
mad.
Goff, though.
I'm not mad
if
at
you say
that,
Jared
right?
Goff. Why? Jared Goff has outplayed Jalen Hurts every year.
But I'm not gonna
No,
put
he
these.
hasn't.
But
No, he
hold on,
hasn't.
I'm not gonna put those two guys
the
over
stats,
Jalen
bro.
Hurts. But I would, you could say they deserve, but you gotta pick another two quarterbacks off this list. I'm not gonna put Jalen Hurts off the list because of those two guys.
I'm putting Jalen Hurts off the
taking-
list because, again, if you put Jalen Hurts on any other team he doesn't play is good. They don't win.
That's
So
a-
21 isn't.
That's
So
a
I got a
hypothetical,
question.
so
I got
I'm
a
not.
question,
I'm
right?
not going.
It's all
So-
based off hypotheticals.
No, Cozy, I have
It's
a
not
question for
all
you. I have
based
a
off
question.
Yes, it
hypotheticals.
is. You can't
you're-
come up with your opinion off
No,
of nothing
wait,
else
wait,
but
wait.
hypotheticals.
I had
If
to
we
use
be going
that.
off of
You're-
stats, he doesn't belong off there.
You're the only one that's saying that if Jalen
If we
Hurts-
go off of stats, he doesn't belong on
So
there.
I have a
You're the
question.
only one
I
that
just have a simple
said
question.
that
In 21,
like nobody.
in 21, did Jalen Hurts have a God squad in 21? His first year at the start, did he have a God squad, Cozy?
Did he make the playoffs?
Yes.
Then what happened? First round knockout.
No,
right?
I'm just asking you a question, bro. No. I just asked you a question.
Yeah. Again, no. What happened? First round knockout.
Did he? He didn't have a God squad. Okay. In
First round
23, did he
knockout.
have this God squad of a defense?
Yes. They've always had a great defense.
And this is why I drop people who don't know what they're talking about. And this is why I drop people who don't know what they're talking about.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about.
So
Bro.
in
You just
20,
hyped
look,
up all this
Cozy,
New
in
York
23,
shit. That shit don't
the
mean
Eagles had a good
nothing.
defense in 23. In 2023, the Eagles had a good defense.
What
That's
year
what you
is
just told me, kid.
2023? What? Let's see.
In 2023, did the Eagles have a good defense?
They had a solid defense. They just had.
They had a solid
one.
defense. No, their defense was statistically worse than the 2024 Bengals. Know what you're talking about. Bye-bye.
No, bro. Again, that doesn't.
If you don't
change
know your
my
facts, don't
argument.
talk.
At the
If
end
you
of
don't
the
know
day,
facts, don't talk. If you
statistically,
don't know
he
facts, don't
doesn't
talk.
belong on that list.
But you are factually
Statistically.
incorrect on most of the things you're saying.
Again,
If you
based
don't know
off
what you're
of what
saying,
we,
don't talk.
bro, you're moving the goalposts.
I ain't
Based
moving
off
nothing.
of- shut up, bro. Based
I ain't
off
moving
of
nothing. I'm talking the
statistically-
facts.
Hey,
You
bro.
talked over everybody this whole time. I'm gonna do it to you to be funny. You don't know the facts. Statistically, you're incorrect. You don't know what you're talking about. You said he never had over. He's had seasons under 3,000 yards. He's never had a season over 3,000 yards as a starter. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking to talk. You're not. I'm not the one. And if you're gonna bring up this statement, this, that, and the third, I'm the one you got to bring it up to because I'm Mr. If you gonna say somebody said something all that, you guys one-on-one. Everybody know I'm Mr. Quotes himself. I know what people say, and I always go look at it and make sure I'm not bugging. So don't do that with me. Don't bring up quotes that never was said to me. Don't do that. We all know that.
Off season is here. Here we go.
Like, come on, H. Come on, bro. Yo, out of everybody, you want to bring up quotes
What up,
to
Moss?
me?
And I made the motherfucking list. And what?
Yeah, we all made that list. A-Train.
Fucking top 10.
I know A-Train made the
fucking
list.
list.
I'm surprised Bill Nix not on the list.
The work. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, it's
A-Train.
at 3 years.
A-Train.
3 years.
Yeah.
I know.
The fact that Trevor Lawrence is on that list, bro, that's terrible.
Yo, hold on.
That's a little rage
BP,
bait, I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I would have said. I'll
Just
take
look-
Trevor Lawrence over for Jordan Love.
Hold on, 1-on-1. Look at this
Crazy
stage. Look at the
shit.
stance. Look at the
You could
aura.
argue Goff. You could argue Love.
Wait, hold on. But look at the
Crazy
aura
shit.
of T-Mac. Look at T-Lo
No.
right now. Look at the aura he's oozing in that picture, though. Come on now.
Already
take
off Sam. Not even just that, but if we made a list
Trevor Lawrence should be higher on
politically
this list.
correct.
Who the fuck is
Look,
muting
look.
me?
Look, I had to because you were in your fucking bag and that's all I could hear. And we're on fucking multiple platforms. And I'm sorry.
I wasn't in a
your
bag.
background.
Dude,
Well, all I heard
you're
was
making
blah,
so
blah,
much
blah.
background noise, Southgate.
It
Do you
was a lot
not
of
realize
background
that?
noise. And I even told you I stopped muting you because you got a lot of background noise.
I had
So
no background noise. I was fucking putting in parlays.
What? How did you
Okay.
get? If you was on Teacup, you can't
You-
get muted on Teacup.
I heard a bunch of
You're
background
definitely,
noise.
you're
but I
definitely,
could
making,
be
a lot, you're
tripping.
definitely making a lot of
But
background.
anyway,
too.
I want to know if he's going off stats. I want to know when Jalen Hurts was asked to throw the ball 50 times a game.
Never.
He's never asked to do that. His team doesn't
Exactly.
Do that.
So, what are we talking about stats?
Yo, Mos. Yo, hold on, cause I want to talk to Mos about this. This man said you should be able to audible at the line if you're a quarterback, right? And then mentioned throwing a slant after the ball is snapped. Those two things don't correlate with each other.
They don't. They correlate to a certain degree, but not really.
And
One
are you
doesn't
talking
affect
about
the other.
audibles at the line of scrimmage? What does it have to do with the slant if you're changing that slant?
Yeah, and progression is different from audibles too. Like
And if we're talking about progression, Jalen Hurts.
once you
doesn't-
hike the ball, there's no longer you changing a play. You just going through your progressions. And you don't think you're making a play. Like that's it.
Yeah, when we talk about that, we all know Jalen Hurts' biggest gripe is that he doesn't throw tight windows. He doesn't throw to tight spaces. And the biggest gripe is that Jalen Hurts tries to be over conservative with the ball.
I'm just saying.
open the wing stop.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I get.
I
I get being passionate, about the sport, but like again, the list is going to change a lot. Everybody's list should be different, right? Obviously, it's around the same. Those guys are always like a lot of those guys are going to be on a lot of people's lists. But in terms of like the last 3-4 quarterbacks, you're going to see a whole bunch of different lists. I'm not
This is
mad
fluid.
at that.
It's fluid.
I just don't like when people say on the reasons on why, like they don't deserve to be on a list because you feel like because of the situation they didn't ask for, like he's never going to be a top 10 quarterback by that standard because the Eagles, one of the best organizations ran in the NFL, you're just going to discredit Jalen Hurts and say like he would never be a top 10 quarterback because of that.
Yo,
Like that don't
101.
make sense to me. Like if I was a kid.
He just told me that he just told me in 23 we had a good defense, bro.
No, I know.
What is the point of talking to him still?
Who wants big
That's
screen?
why I be stopped. That's why I stopped. I don't know why you
Put
kept
BP
going.
on big screen. All right, hold
Y'all
on.
got me defending this man like he Bryce Young. We all know I'm a Bryce Young fan, bro. I don't want to
That
defend
shit pulled
Jalen
up,
all day.
BP. Come on, bro.
Hey, man. All right, so now let me get to my argument that I wanted to make earlier, man. Bryce Young should be 10, man. Take T-Law and put Bryce Young.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm a
talk about
newbie.
it.
I never been on the big screen. This new to me.
I'm just giving you shit, bro.
Yo, hold on. Let's do my original conversation, though. Bryce Young over T-Law.
John,
Let's
what do
do
I
it.
click?
The green screen button.
Who want to debate with me? Bryce Young over T-Law. Let's talk about it.
Why is it gray? Do I gotta change the setting?
All right, go to your
probably or something?
camera. Go to your camera.
Let's talk about it, Moose.
And then you'll see a green box.
No, we're not. We're not talking about that. Neither of them should be in a top.
Click on that green
Over
box.
the last 2 years, he's definitely
Scroll
been
over
better.
into the green box.
Okay, I got it. Oh, all right.
You see the green box?
Over the last 2
That
years,
motherfucker had
Bryce Young has been better
4
than
good
T-Law.
games
Let's talk about
last
it.
year. He had 4 good games last year. He's still inconsistent and shit.
Oh, he was balling at the end of the season. Look, he's a better playoff
At the end-
performer. He's a better playoff performer.
My
By
bad,
what
yo. I'm
standard?
sort of fumbling the back.
By what
Give me 1
standard? The
second.
standard that I seen T-Law
Nah, you're
play
good.
mediocre in a playoff game and then horrible in a playoff game, and I watched Bryce Young play good in a playoff game. So he's a better playoff performer. He's a better floor raiser because his team is worse and he's elevating his team. Let's talk about it. He can't even see over
Did
his
we forget
offensive
that?
line. He's still outperforming guys. Come on, let's really talk about it though.
Did we forget that his receivers couldn't catch an STD if they lived in Houston? What we talking
Damn, Moss, like
Same thing with your man. Same thing with your bro. Xavier Legette was top 5 in drops last season. Let's talk about it.
Oh,
Yo, how y'all feeling
oh,
about
my
my
guy
list?
figured it out. He figured out the green screen.
How y'all feeling about my list?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, man. Hold
There we
on.
go.
Hold on. I don't like it because Bryce Young should be 10 and
That's
Jalen should be higher. And I don't
that's
like
what-
Dak
yeah,
at
that's
6. I need Dak to be lower than Herbert.
Actually, I like that's a good list.
I don't think it's a bad list.
It's not a bad
I like that
list.
list. That's why
I just have a
I
few-
no, but
It's a good list. It's a
Everybody
pretty good list.
everybody list is going to be different. Like you can't.
Yeah,
get mad.
it's a
Everybody
pretty good
list
list.
is different.
I just have.
I'm a big Jordan Love guy, by the way.
pick him up.
Too.
No. I have Love around 9, 10. That's just my opinion. And the two I have over him is Dak. I have Dak. I have Dak and Hurts interchangeable at 7, 8, in my opinion, and Love at 9, and then 10 is. Mine's Bryce Young is 10, but that's the bias part of my list. I don't.
And Jaw, you also got to take into fact with Herbert. I am a Broncos fan, bro. I can't give him too much.
You right.
I also feel like everybody list is going to have that one
Who's a
bias
Broncos
guy.
fan?
Mine's is 100%.
I don't like the pressure. Get me off this shit.
No, but I trust me. I seen a whole bunch of lists, and I agree. I feel like everybody list is going to have at least that one biased guy on the list.
Yo, 1-on-1. I asked everybody, was it too much to put Bryce Young in top 5? They told me yes, so he's at 10.
That's crazy. Put him in the top 5 is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, bro, I'm a huge Bryce Young fan, bro. It's not even funny, bro. Like I'm a huge Bryce Young fan, bro.
All right, yo, I'm about to go.
I guarantee you, a Buccaneers fan is gonna have
Enjoy your
Baker
night,
Mayfield
man.
in their top
Later.
10. All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm not fucking holding a spot for fucking Joe Burrow every year just because he fucking is top 5, but never is fucking on the field. The best ability is availability, and this motherfucker's never on the field. When's the last time he ever played a complete season? I'm not saving a spot for
That's a
fucking Joe
great
Burrow.
point.
Hey, Trey.
Yeah.
Tonight game night?
You want it to be game night, Southgate?
Yes.
Oh, my NFL game comes tonight, too.
Yeah, I need a fucking mental break. Otherwise, I'm going to go to Brooklyn and fucking hurt you out.
So Southgate, where you at? Where you be at in Brooklyn, man? Pull up on you.
What happened?
Gotta have
Somebody
a
called
sample
me an
size.
angry South Philly guy before.
You ain't making the list unless you have a 3 years of fucking 3 years to work with. 3-year sample size. You're not on the list.
Yeah, you got to be in the NFL 3 years to make a top 10 list.
I'm not putting someone that's been in the
We're
league
not
2
putting
years
Bo
over
Nix,
someone
Drake
with a body
May,
of work.
Jaden Daniels, or Caleb Williams on, so forget about it.
Next year we can talk about Drake May. Next year you can make the list. Not
I
this year.
mean, can you? I mean, he was hurt his first year.
But at least they'll have been in the league 3 years. That's why I put him
One
on
of
there.
them might make the list.
I mean, he
next
had
year.
2 great
Caleb
years.
Lowe,
Yeah, you're right. He had
Drake,
2.
or
He had another MVP
At the
year.
end of the year next year, guaranteed.
No, I'm saying one-on-one. Bo
Yeah.
Nix, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, or Caleb Williams. One or two of them might make the list.
Right,
No,
at
I
least.
agree. I think
not
between,
more.
Yeah, I think all 3 of them can make the list.
Yeah.
Right now, I think between Bo Nix, I think Bo Nix has the better case that he has 2 years under his belt. That of great,
Jaden
like,
Daniels,
good-
I mean, if he comes out and balls out.
No, I'm saying 2 years of
expect
like
him to be
great
back for
production.
preseason?
Like,
All right,
all
look,
the
I'll promote my
guys
game.
missed
I'll
1
be back.
year. Yeah, I think Bo Nix, he has, out of those guys, Bo Nix has 2 years of production. Like, Caleb, yeah, he was in the league, but he really had only 1 good year. Same thing with Drake May. And Jaden Daniels was hurt this year, so he has 1 year too.
You know what? Caleb Williams needs to do next year.
What?
He needs to be that first fucking Bears quarterback to throw for 4,000 yards.
That was never done.
It'd be nice to get that.
No Bears
franchises
quarterback has ever
back.
done it.
That's crazy. I think under Ben Johnson, he definitely can do it.
They've just been a run-first team their entire existence.
Yeah,
Pretty
you know
wild,
what?
honestly.
I can't believe Jalen Hurts has never done it. I mean, not Jalen Hurts. I'm sorry, Jalen Hurts. What the
Cutler or
fuck is my head?
somebody like that.
Jay Cutler.
He got
Yeah.
close.
So he did
I
it.
think he had like 3,800 1 year or something.
I think Caleb Williams had like 3,900 this year. He almost did it.
Yeah, he got close.
He got close this year.
Hey man,
He just needs to work on his accuracy and then he'll be all right.
He needs to work on like.
It's like he's
I've never
asleep
seen
the
a
first three
quarterback.
quarters, and then the fourth quarter he's like freaking Joe
No,
Montana.
I
I'm
said.
like, what the fuck?
I said if Caleb
Frustrating.
Williams becomes the
Man,
first Bears
I'm
quarterback.
glad. My bad. I ain't even mean to interrupt y'all. I've been trying to get on somebody's shit for hours who literally got their top 32 quarterbacks. This list is also wrong. It's also fucking wrong. Now, and I'm going to tell you why it's
All right,
wrong.
wait. If you didn't mean to interrupt me, why you interrupted me?
No, I'm sorry. Fuck all that. Why the fuck?
Yeah.
so like you came in here and said didn't mean to interrupt, and you still continue.
Why is Big Bo Nix not in this?
Wow. Didn't mean to interrupt you, man.
First of all, we don't do
Sorry,
quarterbacks
hey,
that
hold on a
aren't
second.
up the first 3 years.
What
That
was his
don't come
name?
in rude
Whatever,
like
it doesn't
that.
matter. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, man. I'm sorry. You were talking to me? Oh, hold on. He wants back up here. He wants to talk again.
Quarterbacks, I'm a Bronco fan myself. Quarterbacks have to have 3 seasons in the league before we rank them.
Let me know when I could talk.
No,
before I
fuck
get
all
kicked
that.
out again.
No. Quarterbacks have to
sorry,
have 3
sorry,
seasons
sorry,
in the
man.
league.
Sorry, man. You said the same thing to my homie right here, man. So you get the same thing coming back to you. You don't gotta be rude. Don't come up here and be like, "Oh,
Did
my
someone
bad,
just
my
put
bad."
Tyler Shaw number 9?
Where's
All I
Herbert?
know is party at the bees down in Coco.
I don't know, bro. This
I don't
see Herbert.
Bro, how
I
I
don't
keep
know,
getting
bro.
kicked?
But I
How
see
keep
Trevor
getting
Lawrence.
kicked and had it back? Like,
Because you were rude the
this
first time you
is-
said, "Oh,
I
my
was
bad."
rude.
I'm
I
not.
said, let me know when I could talk.
Okay,
Because you said this.
now I'm going to
Trevor
explain
Lawrence.
something to you. We
This
don't
list
put-
is like something, bro. I
Listen,
tell you.
hold on. We don't rank quarterbacks until they have 3 seasons in the
I don't see
league.
Herbert, but I see Trevor Lawrence. What's going on, man?
Okay, y'all don't rank quarterbacks until they have 3 seasons in the league.
Why
That's
do I
just-
see Sam Darnold on this list, but Justin Herbert isn't on here? This is insane.
going on, bro?
Like, this is actually crazy.
Again,
What has Herbert done? What has Herbert
Whose list
done?
is this? Doesn't
Bro.
fucking matter. Peyton Manning
says
didn't
on
win a
this, it
playoff
doesn't
game
matter.
in
All
first
right,
2 years in the
so
league.
hold on. So if you're saying that,
wasn't-
if you're
okay.
saying that Justin
on, bro.
Herbert hasn't done shit, why the
What
fuck
has he done?
is
I
Dak-
said, "What has he done?"
Why
I
is-
asked, "What has he done?"
All
I
right,
asked,
so
"What
why
has
is
he
Dak?
done?"
Many
Why
fucking
is
multiple
Dak
records. He's done a
Prescott on
lot.
this list then?
He's done everything
Okay.
but win a playoff game.
Why is Dak Prescott on this list then? If we're talking about people who hasn't done anything,
Like, come on,
So
bro.
this goes off of a 3 years. You have to have 3 years in the league. You can't be a rookie or a 2-year starter or a 2-year player to be on.
Herbert's not a rookie.
And this is going. Stop. Would you want to interrupt me again? I know Herbert's not a fucking rookie, dude. I'm not no fucking casual dog. And
So
this
why-
is going from last year to going into 20. This is 2025 going into 2026.
this gotta be biased because this is insane.
No,
It is a
this
bias.
is
You know,
last
it's biased.
season.
This is between
You know,
3
it's biased,
people.
though,
3
you
people
know.
made the list.
It's
This is
just
last
like-
season into
It's
this
mind
season.
blowing to see Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, and Trevor Lawrence, but there's no Justin Herbert.
Okay,
Like,
wait.
what's going on?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Last season, did Justin Herbert play better than those quarterbacks?
And hold on, and the
yes.
fact that you have Dak Prescott over
Yeah,
Joe
no,
Burrow.
don't talk that crap
Hold
again.
on, I'm not done talking.
Hold on.
bud. You're not gonna
Man, I
interrupt.
wasn't done talking. They
Um,
muted me and kicked me. Why they
the
letting
fact-
you talk? I ain't even get to finish with both
The
niggas.
hold on, the fact that Dak Prescott is over Joe Burrow and Jalen.
Oh, thank you. I feel
So,
appreciated.
I just want to
Y'all
say
kicked me.
something, and I don't care. I'm going back on mute.
Okay, now that the fact that
Let self.
wait, hold on. The fact that Dak Prescott is over Joe Burrow is because the best of ability is availability. And a guy who
Facts.
missed 2 out of the last 3 seasons,
So that means
we're
you should have
not putting
Herbert
up
over
there.
Joe Burrow as well. Herbert had a better season than Joe Burrow last year and this year.
Not last year.
And to top him off, what he said, Bo Nix had a better season than all these quarterbacks in the past 2 seasons.
We're not putting quarterbacks unless they have 3 seasons.
Well, why does he have to have 3 seasons if he did better?
Are these
2
the most
seasons back to
talented
back?
quarterback?
Yo, hold on.
Because they haven't even been in the league for
I'm not trying to
3
beat
years.
everybody. Do me a favor. Respect JB Lott. It says one mic. That means one person at a time.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, never
explain
mind. I'm gonna leave
something
out
to you.
y'all live. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all is. Boy, y'all loud and wrong. Fuck.
Whoa.
I leave.
No.
All right.
Goodbye.
One-on-one. You know, I had
no
to
problem
before
with
you
those.
left, right?
Yo, I agree
I don't
with
know
this
why
list.
I don't know
Why
why
do
I got
people-
removed.
Yeah, I'm glad
All
I
right,
don't see
I don't
Jaden
think-
Daniels though, man.
Listen, this podcast does not rate a quarterback until they've been in the NFL for 3 years.
Okay, this list is not.
list is
Hey, you didn't build this list, right?
Yeah, 3 of us did. Yeah, 4 of us.
Nah, this list is
Hold on.
this
Wait,
list
what
is
if I said
I mean-
I had Lolo? Hold
Terrible
on.
list.
What if I said?
I mean, it's pretty solid.
It's not.
At fucking
The
9
fact
and
that
Trevor
I'm
Lawrence.
seeing,
All right, what am I
and
looking at?
like, there's no Jared Goff. Like, what?
The
What?
fact
No,
that
Again,
it's
wait, hold
your
on.
opinion.
Again. Everybody's list is going to be different. This is
Your
not
opinion.
all be all. You're getting,
All right,
you're getting all
listen.
emotional and so compassionate. Cool, you can be a compassionate fan, but everybody's list is going to have their list. This is their list. You
I
can't
get it,
get
man.
that.
I've never seen
I
a
get
list
Can
like this
everybody
before.
listen?
It's not
I've
like
never
you're
seen a
seeing
list
all.
like this.
Listen, just mute up and I'll explain to you the list. Okay. Number 1, we rate no quarterbacks unless you've been in the league 3 years. Number 2, this is last season going into this season.
How is Lamar Jackson better than Josh Allen, bro? There's no explanation for this list.
He's
How
more
is-
talented.
How is Dak Prescott better than Joe Burrow and Jalen Hurts? Is my question.
Because
So-
Joe Burrow has not been healthy.
So, like, can I just say
The
one
most Joe
thing?
Burrow
One
has
thing
won
only?
is comeback player of the year twice.
So I'm gonna say
and-
this, right? If y'all feel the type of way, how about y'all make y'all list, put it on the screen, and we'll talk about
Patrick
it.
Mahomes is ass, bro.
And wait, and we're going based off.
JB,
yo,
stop. That was you who dropped him just now.
and we're going
Whoever
based
did
off.
it, y'all are faster than me. That is
We're going
insane.
based off this year. How
Not
is Pat?
instant,
If we're going
bro.
based off this season, how is Patrick Mahomes number 1? That's my question.
We're going into
It's,
next
it's the
season.
last 3 years, bro.
You said the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Maybe like 1 out of 3.
No, it's not the last 3 years. You guys do not listen. You have to be in the NFL for 3 years. This is last year, but going into 2025 to 2026. We're going into the new year.
So
You have to be
JB,
in the
let me
league for
explain
3
it better
years.
for
It's
them.
projection.
So
It's
I'm gonna explain it
projection.
better. If you have not played, if you are not a 3-year or more pro in the NFL, right? That means you have 3 years of pro. You've been a pro for 3 years. You're not qualified to be on the list. 3 years of pro football. If you only got 2 years of pro football, 1 year of pro football, you're not eligible for the list. Now,
And we're
again, a
going
person's a
into
body
next
and
year. We're not going off of who's the best quarterback now. We're going into off projections. I mean, meaning coaching, personnel, the whole offseason, everything plays a part. It's not. We're not talking about like it's arguable, right? It's interchangeable. You can have an argument for Lamar, Josh Allen, Mahomes, Stafford. We're not talking about that. We're going based off of like this. Everything in the off season and who we think will be. This will be the list by the end of the next season. Going into next
And
season.
again, the list
this
is
list will
fluid.
change week
The list
to
is
week
fluid.
next
That means it goes
season.
in.
You think this will be the list the end of next year, bro?
No, the
No,
list
it
is
will
fluid.
change
It is
week to
fluid.
week
It is
next
scheduled to
season.
change.
Hey, we just got to be honest. If y'all could, if anybody's saying anything about Patrick Mahomes not being on this list, number 1, y'all are crazy for not acknowledging that. Even though
That's
he was
cool,
hurt,
but that's cool.
everybody knows
I'm
that
gonna
he's
need
the
you
big bad
people to
bully.
stop saying this because I'm a Broncos fan. You guys literally don't listen, bro. Stop saying Bo Nix. He's literally in his 3rd year right now. Like y'all need to start listening.
No, he's not. He's not in his 3rd year because the league year hasn't started yet. So he's still in his 2nd year. League year starts March. So you're fucking wrong.
All right, well, you know what I
Be
meant.
factual. Be factual. Be factual.
Yeah,
not
no,
casual.
he's actually just trying to he's telling the people in the comments, JB.
This list.
Yeah, he was fighting the comments. Whoever dropped him that rule.
He's telling the people in the comments.
But I just want to say one thing.
Personally,
Green
You said this is
Bay,
bonus.
Hey, I personally would put Jalen Hurts over that.
and Jaden
personally.
Daniels cannot make the list.
So I'm gonna say this one time for the people in the back and everybody that's on the live, that's in the live comments or not. The list is fluid. It is scheduled to change. This is just right now prediction. A whole bunch of stuff can happen from now until the season starts that make the list different. A whole bunch of stuff can happen from now to the end of the season, which makes the list different. The list is fluid. This is just how it stands now. That's all it is. It's how it we are. I have no parts in the list.
And listen,
at the end of the day,
reason why we do a 3-year sample size is
And why people
because
getting
if
so
we don't
emotional
do
about
3 years,
Is Sam Darnold up here just because he won a Super Bowl recently?
It's
Is that
literally
why?
for conversation, and you guys are up here.
But the past
it's a conversation starter, bro.
Host, can I ask a quick question, host? You said the list is about the past 3 years, right?
No, you have to have 3 years of
Apparently this
professional
list
career.
is going on based off
No,
You
because
got
I
to
was
be in the
curious.
NFL for 3 years. You got to be in the NFL for 3
Okay, I
years.
understand that point.
You got to be out of the draft. You got to be. Let's put it like this. You guys got to be out of college for 3 years.
Shit, let me put it to you this
I thought I explained it
For us to,
perfectly.
No, I heard that point. I thought I heard the point that it did everybody out of the league 3 years. I thought I heard somebody say what you've done in the past 3 years. That's why I repeated it.
No,
So,
it's what
I
you
heard
did
wrong.
last
I heard
year.
wrong. I understand.
It's all good.
I understand.
it's all good.
I still would put Jalen Hurts with that.
I mean, listen, like I said, we're not mad at your opinions. We just made a list. This is not the list for everybody.
I just want to know who
I made
helped
a
out
point
with
earlier. I was
this.
like, I said my personal list. I have Jordan Love on the list. That's my personal reasons. It's not. I'm not mad at you if you don't feel Trevor Lawrence. You feel like Justin Herbert. I also believe that Justin Herbert should be on the list top 10. But again, everybody lists. And we're human. We're human, right? We're gonna have our biases. I don't care what you think. You think that it's all factual. It's not. We making our own opinions.
Right. I
So you
understand
can't
that.
get
I just want to
so
say one
mad
thing, right? I just want
and
to
so
say
emotional over.
yeah.
Like it don't make
Hold on.
sense. Like
I'm gonna
I
just
get
say
it.
one thing, and if y'all take this seriously, I'm just gonna. Anyway, you can't tell me he's not on this list. When you see the picture of him right now, and it just oozes aura. Look at the hair. Look at the wind up in the throat. Just look at the aura.
Sunshine.
Like the sun is. There's no sun in the picture, but it's shining off of him. Look at the locks.
That's
Like,
sunshine.
come on
for real.
now. That's
Who
golden.
helped?
He's called
Who
Golden
helped
Boy
make
for a
this
reason now.
list? Is my question. Who helped make this list?
That's their list.
Trevor
bro.
Lawrence, of course.
But why does it matter who helped me?
Serious.
Is that MVP people?
I just want
Why
to
do you
ask you.
stop being emotional about it, bro?
I'm not
Yeah,
being.
I don't
Do you see?
understand.
Hey, do you see this little
Look,
name right
I'm a
here?
fucking
This
Bears
is
fan,
not
and
new
I hate to
podcast.
say
You
this,
see
but
NNP
Jordan
over
Love
here?
should be on this
That's
list.
who made it. There you
Yeah,
go.
I agree. I agree. He should be on the list, but it's not. This is not a bad list.
Jordan Love.
Jordan Love on this list is. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I don't think so.
It's a lot of listen.
I mean, he should
If
be
you
on
make
the
a list,
bottom
I'm pretty
half
sure
for
we're gonna
sure.
argue about that for 10 hours. If
What would
anybody
you
here
put-
makes if I make my actual list of how I feel, we all would be arguing right now because who I have at 10. It is what it is, bro.
I just want to know if you said what was the quarterback again?
Man, at this point, I'm about
Jordan
to make
Love,
a running
right?
back list with Saquon Barkley 1 through 10. It is what it is.
Okay, y'all talking about Jordan Love, right? If y'all was to add Jordan Love on this list, who y'all taking off this list?
Trevor Lawrence.
I would say Purdy.
Whoever said
That's
Purdy, I
your
like the way you
opinion. That's
think.
cool. That's cool. I'm not
Whoever
mad
said
at
Purdy,
that.
I like the way you think. I
I'm
like the way you
taking.
think.
I'm taking Jared Goff over the 8, 9, and 10.
Okay.
8, 9, and 10.
Yes, he's been top 5 in stats the past 3 years. So yes.
I'm not mad at that. I'm really mad at that.
Man, I'm taking
Jared
Bryce Young
Goff
over
do
8, 9,
last
and
year?
10. What we doing?
Who?
I'm taking Bryce Young over 8, 9, and 10.
And
What we
I'm
doing?
taking Dak
Bradshaw?
Prescott. And I'm taking Dak Prescott off this list as well.
Wait, he said Brad. Who he say he taking?
Bradshaw.
Dak Prescott.
Bradshaw. Who? What
I
Bradshaw?
said Bryce Young. I said Bryce Young.
I
heard Bryce.
You putting Bryce Young on this
You're
list?
putting
hold on,
Bryce
hold on,
Young
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
top
hold on,
10.
hold on. I shouldn't have
Wait,
been.
who? Okay, who you're taking him over the top, the
Who, me?
8, 9, and 10?
Oh, okay, Mars. I am a Bryce Young truther. So don't take what
You're
I'm saying
taking-
to heart.
I'm not. I'm asking you a question. I'm this
I'm just a Bryce Young
platform to
fan.
debate, right?
Like, you just a
It's
fan.
this is a platform to debate, right?
No,
I
but
just
he's
want
saying
to
he's
know.
a
right. Hold on,
fan.
Mars.
He's saying he's a fan, though. He's not
Here's the
saying
thing, right?
I get it.
Debating,
Okay, I understand that. I was just asking a question.
Because Lil, debating with me would be pointless. You know why? Because you can say everything. I'm gonna say you 100% right. I'm still taking Bryce Young. So like,
I understand that. I was just asking. I was just asking
oh
a
yeah,
question.
8, 9, and 10. I'm not too crazy to put him over everybody else on the list, but 8, 9, and 10, I definitely would. Yeah. My list at number 10. He's at 10 on my list, and I know it's biased. I don't care.
Who?
Bryce, he's 10 on my list, and I know it's biased.
Everybody's
biased.
I think
Everybody's
Jalen Hurts. I think
Yeah,
Jalen
everybody
Hurts
listen
needs
to
to
me
move
biased.
up a bit.
Right.
All right, that's
I
your
mean,
opinion, but
right. If everybody's expressing their opinion, yeah, we just expressing their opinion. I'm not going to sit here and tell anybody that your opinion is wrong. I can't say that.
yeah, as
I
long
can't
as it's not like left field, like you say,
Like if you would have said like if I'm
like
just
JJ McCarthy, like some crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, JJ McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy is the real man. You can't.
he might be
just like
32.
Don like
He might be 32 out of 32. I ain't gonna lie.
hey man, non all day, man. Non all day, man. Non all
If we
day,
would have
man.
put, if we would have put in order exactly, put in order exactly how this like last year going off of stats, Super Bowl, whatever, right? I'm gonna tell you this. I wouldn't have had over 8,000 people coming in here. There wouldn't be 48 of you guys sitting in this lobby talking about it and debate about it, because you guys would go scroll by, you would look at it and say, looks good, and you would leave.
Yeah,
Y'all, this is what these are
I'm
here
not too
for.
mad
It's
at the
for
list.
conversation,
I can't even argue
debate.
about the list.
Hey, there is. I mean, you nobody can really say. I mean, it is your opinion. It's all opinion
Yeah.
based. I'm not telling nobody that their opinion is wrong. This doesn't mean like I said, if there was 3 people that 3-4 people that put their input on this when we created this, and we did a fucking pretty damn good job, because like I said, we've had 9,000 people come in here. We got 62 of you guys in here. Our lowest amount today has been 34 people in the live. Let's keep it going, man. We ain't had no violations, no suspensions. This is fucking awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, I just want to
Debate
give a disclaimer. The list is for conversation. If it was perfect, there'll be nothing to talk about. So please don't take it personally. God damn.
Look, hey, and it's created a conversation because this live's been going on for 8 hours exactly right now. 8,000 people. Almost 9,000 people.
I hurt my head for 8 hours.
And I can guarantee you this list is gonna be different come week 6. I remember last year we had Baker Mayfield, we had CJ Stroud, we had all these other guys, and now they not even nobody's making a case for them no more.
No, CJ's still on my list. I just don't
I know he
know.
on your list, Jones. I know he on your list.
George, you're too nice. Be quiet.
But these lists is gonna change. I guarantee we're gonna make another list week 1 or week 2. Like it don't matter, bro. Like it's not a bad list. I think it's a cool. It makes sense.
And
it's nothing crazy.
I think the
what's gonna be even
I
crazy?
think the top 4 makes sense, but
Yo, JB,
top 4 could be in
And if you guys had spent some time on TikTok the last year, even during the season, you guys would know exactly about these Jacksonville Jaguar fans. So this picture right here is for a reason. You know how many Jacksonville Jaguars fans I've had in here?
Jalen,
I'm just saying. I could have put any picture in here. I could put any picture in here. I could
JB, you should have put Baker
Michael
Mayfield up
Jordan.
there. Them was Buccaneers.
Yo, JB, when y'all do the run,
You supposed to
do the
put
running back
you
one.
supposed to
When you
put
ain't do the
Anthony
running back
Richardson
one,
on
please let me know. I know the perfect rage name. I know the perfect.
Oh, we already got running back.
Yeah, we already.
Where?
did that.
I knew the perfect name to put up there too.
Come on, look.
Since we talk about football,
Patty
do y'all-
Mahomes has reached the peak. And he is
God,
now
if
on
I
the
see this
downside of
quarterback
that
list, let me see this running back list.
The running back list is
No, it's too good.
You have to admit.
All right, well the running
It's too alright. It's too alright.
the running
It's
back
too alright.
list
The
is
problem
actually
is
better.
at 10. So Rage Bait at 10, take A-Chain off and put in somebody like what's his wait, is B John? Oh, B John's 1.
Yeah.
Put Tyler Algier at 10 and watch it go crazy. I'm telling you.
This went crazy enough.
This list is actually valid. This list is actually valid.
Oh well, we got cussed out for no
I'm
canine.
sorry about Dr. Taylor for Jameer Gibbs, man.
I said we got cussed out because Jameer Gibbs wasn't one.
Jameer Gibbs is definitely top 2, man. On my list.
I'm a
Yeah,
biased
Gibbs
person.
is like top 3 in my opinion.
So I mean, CMC in my opinion is way too high, but it is what it is.
I'm taking Kyron Williams out for Kenneth Walker. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, hold on. I got a question, right? Where has all this K9 love come from? Like he was
Super Bowl.
Like, I just heard like before the playoffs. Hold on. Let me talk. I'm gonna explain why I'm saying it. Because the before the playoffs, all I heard was how Charbonnet's better. All I heard was how much Charbonnet's better. Then he goes on a crazy playoff run, and all of a sudden he's top 10. I'm confused.
I heard that too. I heard everything you said, bro. I'm not lying. That was a good question.
You know the answer to that, though. Already. It's a rhetorical question.
John, as soon as Seattle got inside the 20, Kenneth Walker didn't have to look to the sideline. He would come off the field because he wasn't the goal line back.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, I know, but like Charbonnet was exponentially playing better all season long. Charbonnet goes down.
He has less carries,
and now he's top 10.
He has less carries. He had like 830 yards rushing, and more touchdowns. But see, in the same instance, though, that's like the same thing you can say with Jalen Hurts and them taking away that 11 touchdowns from your boy.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Do you have a wide receiver list or no?
Yeah, we actually do.
If we have a wide receiver list, you got to put Nico Collins in the top 5.
Can I shoot a wide
Now the wide receiver list was a little bit racist.
I see the wide receiver list.
Would love to see this wide receiver list.
Somebody said Javonte Williams top 5.
Oh wow,
That's not rage bait. That's not bad. That's
not rage bait at all.
100% biased. I'm taking AJ Brown off this list.
The top
That's a good list.
The top
That's a
3,
great list.
the top 5 is perfect.
Nah, this is the best list I've seen.
To be honest,
Honestly, the top 4. Honestly, the top 4 could be interchangeable right now.
No, to be honest with you, someone threw
keep the
Malik
top 4.
Neighbors in there as a troll.
The top 4 is perfect.
No, I think
That's cool. The cool is the top 5 is perfect. I personally think
I just
1 through 4 could be interchangeable, but it's not wrong.
Gotta change. I think you gotta change 8. I think you gotta change from 8 to 6. Move Pickens to 6.
So y'all wouldn't put in Nico Collins? That's not a
Nah.
Yes, I think Pickens should be at 6, and then after that, I think this list is valid.
Man, I don't even think so, bro.
I got Neighbors at 5.
I like this whole list. I'm not gonna lie to this list. This is a great list. This is a great list to me. I like this list. Good job. Whoever made
A plus.
This is a great list. I am not mad.
This list is definitely facts. This is
So we're just gonna ignore Malik Neighbors being on the list and call it a great list.
Why are you?
I'm not mad at Malik Neighbors.
Wait, John. Why are you disrespecting Neighbors?
List. They're not in podcast means.
Yo, I'm agreeing with it. Listen, I got
Yo,
a
John,
degree.
why are you disrespecting Neighbors, bro?
Because the man has played a total of
talent
20 games.
Neighbors is probably.
I mean,
he played 20 games total.
A little bit more.
How many years Neighbors been in the league?
Talent wise, Neighbors might be top 3.
Hold on.
I think Pickens is better than Brown.
Job, talent wise.
I don't want to hear that.
This was his past year. When is his third past year?
Hold on, we've been arguing about T-Law not being up there. Talent-wise, we're not doing that talent bullshit.
Neighbors might be top.
I don't want to hear that bullshit because talent-wise, Sam Darnold top 5.
Okay, I got a quick question. If you want to take Neighbors off, who you put it in there?
Nico Collins.
Yep.
No.
Thank you.
Nah,
I'm not mad at Nico.
I don't think so. No.
But I'm not taking him over Neighbors. I know that.
my bucket.
I take AJ Brown off before I take Neighbors off.
I would low key.
Yo, 1-on-1.
AJ Brown over Mike Evans or
I'm
Drake
taking
London.
Dale over Nico over Malik. Let's talk about it. Take Dale.
That's not wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's not wrong.
I'm just gonna laugh at that.
I'm
It's
taking.
not wrong.
Yo,
I'm taking
Drake London.
Drake London.
Has a good case too. Drake
I'm
London
taking Drake London over AJ Brown. I ain't gonna
A lot of people did ask for Drake
Yes.
London. I think the reason was that he was too hurt.
or
talent-
Devontae Smith over Brown.
But talent wise, I can't undispute Neighbors.
Listen, I'm taking Nico. I'm taking Higgins. I'm taking Smitty. Who else I said? I said DJ as a dark horse. I'm taking Drake all over Malik Neighbors, bro. Like we're not about to sit here and do.
I would take
We're not about to sit here and do.
Why
Okay.
are you disrespecting Malik Neighbors, bro?
Drew.
It's not disrespect. It's not disrespect.
Drew, I'm
As
taking Olave.
one- Yo, listen, I'm taking Olave over him. He's only got 1
Neighbors
year.
can do every bro. Neighbors.
He's got 1 year.
Neighbor's bag is crazy. I'm
Bro,
gonna use.
you say the same thing for
Neighbor's bag is top 3 in the league.
Hold on,
bro.
hold
That is
on,
very
Drew.
that is very cute to say, but he's only got one
Drew.
year, bro.
Drew,
And you know you can say that same for
wait, hold on,
the
Drew.
person on the picture, right?
Drew, A-Train said he put him up there to troll.
Oh no, I'm agreeing with that. I'm agreeing. This is a troll, like, and that's, hold on. Who said what about JSN? JSN has he's been on a two. Go ahead.
Right. What did he do last year and compared to this year?
He cooked last year. He's on a 2-year cook. What are we talking about?
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. So, did you see last year's body of
JB
work?
Sam wants to come up.
Did you see JSN's body of work last year?
I don't want AJ Brown on this list. I hope y'all know that.
I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Oh, wait.
This year was a big battle.
Yo, hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold
Seattle
on. I
lost.
need both Bears fans for a minute.
You say what?
You taking DJ Moore for AJ Brown?
Yo, Seattle lost their top 2 receivers. One fell off in production because of age, right? In Tyler Lockett. And the other one went down with an injury. And JSN stepped up and showed that he could be a number 1 target and receiver in this NFL, bro. As a
I'm not arguing
real
that.
quick, Sam.
I'm not arguing that.
Sam.
Because he.
Yeah. Caleb Williams rookie year, was he allowed to call audibles?
No.
I mean, no, not really.
Okay, thank you.
But Gate,
Because I had someone over here saying
Todd was the only one saying that.
Listen, if you want to call him going away from the script, which was nothing, and trying to improvise, calling his own audibles, then
no, actually checking an order, calling his own audibles.
He wasn't doing that.
That's what I said. Improv.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't even think he was doing that a lot this year.
No, because there was someone in here before saying that Caleb Williams was calling his own audibles rookie year.
Yeah, he was playing Madden.
No, he was just freestyle. That's all
that person was playing Madden.
Hey, personally, I would. If that's true,
There's no game plan for the match you're about to play, you're gonna have to do whatever you got to fucking do.
Yeah, that person was playing Madden.
But if that was the case, I'm not mad at him that he did that shit because that coach sucked, and I'm a Bears fan.
He's not even coaching in the fucking league anymore.
Exactly, so I wouldn't be mad if Caleb was making audibles at the line and changing the play because that fucking coach didn't know what he's doing. And I'm a Bears fan, so
Caleb is not that type
I
of
just
guy.
don't think I've ever seen that shitty of coaching.
His awareness is not that good. Pre-snap.
That's this year or last year?
I'm just talking in general. Like Caleb's never been a great pre-snap, awareness guy.
I've definitely seen worse though.
Oh,
I've definitely seen worse.
Definitely seen worse.
CJ.
Listen, man, my boy Neighbor's top 5. I ain't hearing it.
I could argue CDM over JSN. Who? Or whatever his name is. What's the
Yo, Drew.
Yo.
I'm taking AJ Brown off that list though.
I'm taking
With last year's work, he, in that 3-year stretch, you could definitely take him off.
Bro, oh my gosh, yo, bro. Like, please, bro, get him off my team, bro.
Listen, John, you can take him off and replace him with Smitty, bro.
Hey, I'll set DJ Moore, but that's good too.
John, did you explain why T.Y. was on this list?
Yeah, the aura. Come on now.
Yeah, okay.
No, Ja, don't do that. Ja, don't do that.
Nah, Drew, look at that picture though.
Yeah, Drew.
Ja, don't do that, bro.
There's no sunlight in that picture.
Co-signing Ja, right?
Yo, Ja, you better than that, bro.
Yo, Drew. There's no sunlight in that picture. Look at his hair.
Ja, you
there's
are
no
so
wind. There's
much better.
there's nothing. Look at the aura.
Ja, you are better than that, bro.
You have to name another top 10 quarterback with aura like that.
Listen, I don't do aura, bro.
What aura? We y'all fucking talking about?
See, that's how we know you don't know ball, Drew.
That's how we know you.
If you don't see the aura, you don't know ball.
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
you
who
sit
said
here-
that? Who
you
said
sit to
that?
your eye
Yo, who said
test
that?
and your
Who said
statistics
what?
and all
Who
that
said?
shit.
Who said I don't know ball? Who said I don't know ball?
What auras y'all
clearly-
sit here talking
Drew
about?
getting-
Saying that
Drew
was you.
getting raised,
What
baby.
auras y'all talking about?
Damn.
He don't have no goddamn aura.
Bro, the fact
Damn,
that
that was
there's
you?
no sunlight, look, the
Damn, that
fact
was
that
you.
in this
Listen,
picture
hold on,
there's
hold on,
no
Ja,
sunlight and his
hold on,
hair
hold
is
on, hold on,
glowing,
hold on,
that is
hold on,
aura.
hold on,
Number
hold
one,
on,
that's
hold
not
on,
even
hold
his
on,
face.
hold on, hold on,
Type
hold
in
on,
his
That is
face.
hold
aura.
on, hold on. Yo, Sam, that was you?
What's up? No, I was saying, Ja, I was explaining to you. Yeah,
Oh,
you were
listen,
trying.
because I was about to say, whoever told me that I don't know ball just because I'm not adding aura
Hey, hold
into
on,
it,
hold on. No,
do me a
we-
favor.
No, it's
Sam,
valid.
go listen.
No.
no
You
aura.
never said Drew.
I
See,
said
you're not listening
aura.
well,
I said
bro.
aura. So please excuse my New
Yo,
York
Drew, you're not listening well.
drawl.
We said if
I
you
don't think
cannot see
I
the
don't think you're
aura, you may.
understanding it, Drew.
You're not
What
understanding
aura
it. It's
y'all?
aura,
What
man.
is this aura y'all speaking of?
I don't
Yo,
care
y'all
about
getting
aura,
Drew
bro.
getting raised later, bro.
Aura
He
does
said,
not.
bro, stop saying that, bro.
Yo, stop
When
saying
no.
aura.
listen,
Yo, stop.
when
Yo, listen.
Trevor
This
Lawrence
is not a
takes off his
fashion
helmet,
show, bro.
defenses are discombobulated. Okay.
Yo, this
Yeah,
is not a
yeah.
Get out of
fashion
here,
show,
bro.
Yeah,
bro.
if you ever
Get out of
played,
here,
if you ever
bro.
played Madden, you know that
That's
you're
Yo,
crazy.
stop
The
doing this,
aura
bro.
of
That's what happens.
Drew, you know what made
this
it worse? Y'all like Sam up here because he gonna
Yo,
help you.
Drew, John said that. John said that Bryce Young should be on the top 10 list.
I'm putting Bryce over T-Law, bro.
Hold on, but Drew
In a
know
heartbeat.
Drew know my top 10 ends with
Why
Bryce
I'm
Young.
getting
at
out of
10.
here? Why am I getting out of here?
That's crazy.
Yo, listen.
Neither of them is top 10 quarterback.
Okay, but I'm very
biased?
delusional.
Is
so
that
we
why
know.
you're saying Bryce Young? Is that biased?
Yes,
That's
100%.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's hella biased.
Yeah,
That's
he's
hella
an
biased.
Eagles fan.
That's
It's-
biased.
Yo,
no,
listen,
Bringing
yo,
up Bryce Young.
Mine's is 100% biased. Everybody know I'm biased to Bryce Young, so don't ask me
Yo,
Bryce Young
and
questions.
and
Why are you
everybody
so
knows.
biased of him?
Yo, and
Bro,
everybody
that's my
knows.
favorite player in the NFL.
Yo, but and everybody knows that I'm very
Out of
biased when it
everybody?
comes to Trevor Lawrence, bro.
Dude, he does
Yes.
more than Jalen Hurts does. Let's be real.
Like, come on, man.
That's everybody in the NFL. You like Bryce
Y'all, y'all raised bait. Y'all gotta be raised bait.
Nah, you're raised
Okay,
bait.
okay, wait. I
Yo,
get it if he's your best favorite player, if you watched him in college and all that.
Bro.
But to
Yeah,
sit
I've been a
here,
Bryce Young fan since he was a freshman at Bama.
Bro, they're biased.
I get that.
They're
That's
saying
cool.
that, though.
Yo,
Like,
I don't
y'all
like T-Law,
arguing.
yo.
That's cool.
They're
That's
openly
cool.
saying that. They're openly saying they're biased, and y'all arguing with them.
I'm not arguing with them. I'm not arguing with them. I'm laughing at it. I'm not arguing. I'm laughing at it.
We're trolling, man.
Yo, and if we're going back to T-Law, bro, he is a bust, bro. I'm
Yo,
not
hold
moved
on, Drew.
by his 1
Hey,
year.
it's sunshine. It's
Nah,
sunshine.
he's a bust. He's a
When
bust.
Sunshine takes off his helmet, the
It's
defenses
sunshine.
are discombobulated. They don't know what to do.
Watch him out.
With it, with
Yo,
that, bro.
Shambles, bro. They're
John, yo, Wild, you from Brooklyn?
They don't know what to do.
There's no way you from Brooklyn. You talking like that, bro.
Nah, he's dead ass from Brooklyn. Nah, he's dead ass.
I'm not
man?
jacking that. I'm not
Nah,
jacking that, bro.
yo,
I
he's
just asked
dead
you
ass.
that.
You making us look bad. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yo,
Ja,
one-on-one,
yo,
you know
Ja.
I'm trolling though, man.
Yo, Ja, you keep talking like this.
Yo,
I
Ma,
might have-
you know I'm trolling,
That's
man.
Yo, Ja, you keep talking like
Yeah,
this.
you know
I
that
might have to get on the Y and tell the homies from the Bronx. Don't let this nigga in, bro.
Yo, I was just in the Bronx the other day. I be driving around the Bronx like it's nothing.
That's
I'm not
easy
getting
to
out
do,
the
bro.
car because you know
That's-
it's too much dirt around, but I'm not getting out the car.
It's too much snow, man.
Yo, you bugging, bro. Too much dirt.
Yo,
Don't
I'm
play
not
my-
gonna lie.
don't play-
I have
don't
not
play my
moved the
brother.
car since the snow.
Oh, you one of them dudes that got the car buried in the snow right now?
Nah, it's not buried.
Yo,
I'm just
A
not moving
Trade's
it.
doing game night in 30 minutes.
It's no point of me moving the car right now when the simple
Yo,
I gotta go to
yo,
PE
Ja,
tomorrow.
yo, Ja, listen. My brother is a sandman, bro. He works the plows and the salt. Go.
Yeah, that's
get
cool,
your
but I gotta go
car
take my
out the-
driving test in PA tomorrow. What am I
Yo,
moving?
go get your car out of the snow because I'm telling you.
Oh,
They
no,
not
hold
playing,
on.
bro.
Let me show you it because I think
Right,
you
no,
think
no,
it's buried
no,
in
Ja, they
snow.
not playing.
Bro, you see what it did to Staten Island this
You
time?
about to fuck
No,
your own
my
and not gonna
God,
be able
bro.
to get your car and stuff.
They
Drew,
fucked
I
us.
think you think I'm buried in snow, so I gotta show you. I'm not buried. I just don't want to move the car.
Oh,
Maybe
nah,
T-Law
I mean,
needs to
you
be
don't need to
fired.
move
on the
it. You don't
street?
need to move it. You just need to dig it out,
Are you
bro.
parked on the
No,
street?
no, no,
Or
no,
you
no,
parked?
no, 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 no. All I gotta do is move the little bit of snow that's next to me out, and I can get out. That's fine.
I just don't feel like doing it because I'm not going nowhere.
Facts. Yo, listen.
No,
my brother
actually,
said they,
Drew, my block looked like Antarctica.
Yo, my brother said they're burying cars under snow like people get buried in the ground, bro.
No. I seen it. I seen
they did that the last snowstorm, the one before this one. They was going crazy.
Almost walked into the nigga.
Forgot about the Bronx.
And it was freezing temperature.
Forgot about
Yo,
Staten
look,
Island.
I'm not bad.
Was
Drew.
it a
I'm not bad, Drew.
96?
You see me? I'm not bad.
Hold on, I can't see because that one mic thing.
I know I got the big screen, but I'm not bad.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not bad. I just don't want to move it.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah, you're not.
I just don't want to move it.
Who would want to move it? I'm not going out in no fucking snow.
No,
excuse my language. Sorry.
I gotta get. Yo, hold on. First off, to drive in the snow, I have to get new tires. I'm not doing that.
Not right now.
Yeah, no.
That's the reason why we don't need cars in the city, bro.
We don't need cars in the city.
we don't need them. Bro,
But
dude,
they
I haven't taken a bus. I haven't
Gate,
taken
they
a bus
didn't
or
come
train since
shovel
last
at
year.
all?
Nah, they did not hit Staten Island, bro.
Hey, it's real.
That's what
That's
my
crazy.
block looks like.
Yo, the
It's
last
just cold
time
where I'm at.
oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
It's just cold when I'm at.
Yo,
What
I'm
the
not gonna
fuck?
lie. The last time I got on the train was last year.
Last time I got on the train like 3 years ago.
Bro, what's
Last
the
time
point?
I got on the train was 15 years ago.
15 is crazy.
I ain't been on the train. I ain't been on the train and bus. I had a. I'm 38. I ain't had to get on that for a long time.
38 is crazy, yo.
I had a car.
You hitting grandpa status, nigga.
What's crazy about that?
Nah, 38 is crazy.
Yo,
Crazy.
Vando, watch your mouth, bro. Stop playing.
Saying
You
38
said
is
what?
crazy is crazy.
Watch your mouth, grandpa
Thank you,
status.
Sam. Thank you, Sam.
You doing too much. Stop playing.
Hey, well, y'all want to know a secret? Y'all want to know a secret? I'll tell
Damn,
you
I
a
sound like
secret.
the
I'm
youngest
38 and
nigga
I
in
got
this panel.
look,
Goddamn.
Nah, I don't want to know secret, bro.
check this out.
You niggas
Nah,
sound
for real.
ungs for real.
It ain't a secret. I'm proud of it. I'm 38 with 9 great kids.
Oh yeah, I'm the youngest in
what?
this panel.
How many?
I'm 38 with 9 great kids.
Yo, bro, just
Who
go
the
on mute,
fuck?
bro. Just go on mute.
What?
Just go
Yo,
on
on
mute.
that note, I gotta take a break.
Said I'm
Goddamn-
38
goddamn
with
family got
9
some money.
grandkids,
Hey,
bro.
I'm
Yo,
not
listen.
gonna lie. If you
Yo,
go
bro.
to the age
Proud
of 30
of
with no
each
kids,
and every
you
last
understand
one. And my
bro.
oldest grandchild is 11 years old.
Yo, bro, I don't want to do the math of how. Don't even tell me, bro. Don't
You
even.
said your grandchild was
Nah, that's
11? You were in
My oldest
you was in high
grandchild is
school.
11.
Yeah, you was in high school when you had your first kid.
Nah, he was in middle school, bro.
No, he's in high
He was
school.
in middle school, bro.
He was a freshman in high school.
I've been
He's
in
a
middle
freshman in
school.
high school.
Ja, he was.
He
Yo,
was in
he
middle
had-
school. He's
yo,
38.
He
I
He
was
was
in
has
3 months.
He don't
was
have
3
children.
months
He
away
has
from graduating eighth
grandchildren,
grade,
bro.
Yes, he's 38 now. 11 years ago, he was 20.
Huh?
He was
Got
like
it?
27. He was like 27.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when his kid was
Go
probably.
do the math.
Ja,
His
his first kid.
His
That was
first
his
kid
first
had.
kid.
So look, I want y'all to explain
His
something.
first
to you.
kid was
His
his
first
kid
kid
in
was
middle
his
school, bro.
freshman year. Was his freshman year around 14, 13. And his kid didn't have. His kid had a kid around 14, 13.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, his
No,
first time lying.
I was 14 when 8th grade.
See? In eighth?
I told you in 8th grade, bro.
Why was you in 8th grade at 14? I'm confused.
That's the last year. You should.
I was 13. I ain't turned 14 until high school.
I failed a grade. I was held back a grade.
No, my birthday's in December.
No,
bro.
you don't. You
Y'all
don't go
said
high
that.
school until 13. You were in high school 13 years old.
Yeah, I was 13 when I started high school.
Yeah, I was 13
What?
too.
I graduated high school at 17.
When I went to high school, I had just turned 14. My birthday's in August. That September was freshman year.
My birthday, and this was my birthday just passed. So this past Saturday.
I just turned 13 when I went to high school.
Oh, you early bird ass nigga.
Y'all some smart ass motherfuckers starting high school at 13 and 12 and shit.
So y'all want to hear a joke? I got
Y'all
held back.
grandpa is for real, for real.
I still graduated on time, and I got held back.
Status. Y'all grandpas.
That's wild, bro.
I got held back. I got held back.
I love it.
So I started school. So look, I started school early.
You had a kid when you was at middle school. That's
wild. Okay, now let me stop playing around with y'all. My wife is older than me. I don't have any kids. They're my wife's kids.
Nah, they're your kids, bro.
No. You said white
But
kids.
and legitimately, they are mine, but not biological.
No,
listen,
they don't
man,
care.
that ain't
Biological
nothing, bro.
don't mean
Those your
shit. They're your kids.
Those your kids. If you fathered them for more than 5 years, those your kids.
yours, gang.
Yes, I agree. I'm just
So don't
making
don't try to put
I'm
that
not
disclaimer
Yeah, I
out
don't
there.
hit no. I don't hit no.
What disclaimer? Ain't no disclaimer.
Yes, you did. You tried to say
Yo,
them my kids.
I'm just speaking of facts. That's all. I was just
Yo,
speaking of
hold on,
facts.
hold on,
Then
hold on.
you trying to talk
That's a
around.
fact.
Wait, Drew, why I'm
What?
walking down the block and
That
there's
my
a
kids
bondom on the
learn?
floor, bro? It's a bondom in the snow. They out here getting sneaky in the snow.
It's a what?
A bondom. I'm not trying to say the real word, But it's in the snow.
Nah. Somebody had to take that with them, bro. That's what it was, and they dropped it there.
Nah, bro. It wasn't there when I just went by.
Somebody just dropped it.
I ain't got no kids, bro. I'm good on all that.
I'm about to have a kid in 7 years.
He said 7 years. That is
It's a great feeling.
Why
though, I ain't gonna lie to you.
7?
Because I'm 24 now. Hey, neighbor.
That is wild.
Oh, you want to when you turn 30?
Hey, it's a great feeling.
Yo,
Don't close that door on having kids, bro.
I'm done, bro.
I just don't think it's for me, bro. Personally,
38.
If you already got kids,
Hey,
I already got a kid. I'm young.
I'm an uncle. I got a nephew and a niece, but I ain't got no kids myself.
It sounds like I'm younger than all
I ain't
y'all.
even got that, bro. I didn't even got nieces. I'm confused.
I don't got no kids, but all my little cousins, I help raise all of them. Like my little cousin, she like 11. I've been helping take care of her since I was 11. Damn near. I was 14 actually. I've been helping them. So, but man, F those kids, man. Live your life.
Wow.
Live your life to the fullest.
back.
I ain't trying to waste no time.
Get rid of them.
He tried to kill me.
Get rid of them.
Also, one gonna have a kid before me.
Wait, what?
You being real reckless right now, Josh. You being real reckless. What you doing? What are you doing?
He ain't hear me, so it don't matter, Drew. He ain't hear me.
Nah, I heard you. You being very reckless. What are you doing?
Yo, bro, I be in the room with my friend. I got a friend, he got 2 kids, and another friend with 1, right? Yes, he's younger than me, but look, he got 2 kids, right? So he be like, what? Every time we talk about kids, whatever, I say he had enough for me. He had enough for the rest of us. So he count how many friends is in the group, and like, I gotta have like what, 3, 4 more?
Yeah, I feel you. Okay.
He about to have all the kids for us, so we could just take his kids and be all good.
Listen, whatever happens, happens. That's how I look at it.
How old are you again, 101?
If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
How old are you
Next
again?
year, I'm going to Chicago.
I'm 30. I'm 31.
You gotta
Yo, bro, why do I feel like you so much younger, bro?
Yeah, dead ass.
I always feel like I'm so much younger than you actually are, bro.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
What game? What you say you was gonna watch?
He's going to Indiana. He's going to Indiana. Gary, Indiana. To watch
Yo,
that
John, watch
concert.
your mouth. John, watch your mouth. John, watch your mouth.
I run 282 on your forehead again. Shut up.
Are y'all not going to Gary?
Yeah.
No, they're not,
That's
bro.
what you said the
Yo,
first
you been
time.
hanging out
Where
with
y'all
Gary.
going?
Shut it up.
You been hanging out with JB too
We're not
much.
going nowhere.
Wait, y'all moving. So wait,
The Bears are not moving to Gary. And we talk about Hammond.
They're not moving, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about where in Indiana.
They're not moving.
We're not going to Indiana.
They're going to Arlington Heights, bro. There's no way they spent $200 million on a site in Arlington Heights just to go to Hammond.
There's two things that are not going to happen. Chicago's not going to let the Bears leave. That's number one. And number two, the Bears already purchased land in Arlington. All they need is infrastructure. So,
Listen, they can't.
But I heard y'all
because there's
They
no
gonna go to Arlington Heights.
there's no financial way. Yo, listen, there's no
That would make
financial
no
way that
sense money-wise.
Chicago, the organization, can pay what they still owe to the state of Illinois, right? And still pay for a new stadium that is supposed to be up in 5 years in one of the poorest places, Gary fucking Indiana, bro.
yeah.
Like,
It's
not
Hammond. It's not Gary.
wherever it is. Not
Hammond.
Hammond.
It's Hammond.
It's Hammond.
Reggie Hammond.
Still Gary.
They spent
Yo,
200. They spent $200 million on the site in Arlington Heights. They're not going nowhere. They
Yeah,
put
they
that
just
money.
made the- they just made
Why
the
would they
same
spend that money?
Yo,
Like I
y'all
said,
tune in.
Indiana is
Y'all
a
tune
pretty
in
good
to watch
place to
my
play.
Thunder Boys. Y'all tune in to watch my Thunder Boys whoop the Detroit Pistons tonight, man.
Yeah, hey, 101. Tinez has got it.
Hey, that's not going to be an
I
easy
mean,
game,
shoot,
bro.
Philadelphia
With no
Eagles don't play in
SGA.
Philly.
I'll be
No
too busy
SGA,
watching the.
They play in the
You said
state, but
what?
they don't play in
If
Philly.
y'all got SGA, y'all gonna lose.
No,
Yeah,
no,
SGA, y'all gonna lose.
Keep playing.
Jason Wallace is hot right now, man.
Tonight,
Man, he ain't got shit to do. He can't do nothing with Cam.
who wants to go? Who wants to go for the NFL trivia title?
Yeah, you guys don't want to know with the
I don't
MVP.
think-
You guys
Yeah,
don't
as
want to
long
play
as this
some
shit's
MVP.
not fucking 70s, 80s crap.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
bro,
play
Sam,
some
Sam,
MVP.
y'all
asking
win.
questions for the exception of my mom even thought about me. Like my mom even thought about having kids when they asking questions.
There's 1,000 questions.
1,000 questions.
What are y'all doing?
They like,
what are y'all doing?
Man,
it's 1,000 different
What are y'all
questions,
doing,
so
bro?
it's gonna
What are
be
y'all
every
doing?
error.
Yo, Sam, they asking questions of what TV
Yeah,
show
when
was
was
popular
Joe
in the 80s?
Montana's mother's first last maiden name?
Like what? What's the
Man, bro, who knows that?
I let somebody else go first before I go because
I was going to see if you had a running back list.
Give me a first question. Give me the first question. I'll take it.
First question they're gonna ask you is what is Julio Jones' real name?
Oh, Tom's is showing it. Oh, okay, Jamie.
Julio.
The first question they're gonna ask you is why the Josh knows everything about football.
That's not his real name, though. I don't know his real name, but I know who he is. It's like
shampoo.
I know
Some Joe Montana used.
We gotta keep this team in the league, so we good.
Julio. Y'all not gonna win against Detroit, bro.
Ja.
Nobody worry about Detroit, bro.
They got the answers, bro. Don't do it.
Ja, here's your first question.
Why
You
is it
ready?
across the road?
It's a question about the oldest squad.
Ja.
Yeah.
I know the answer to that
And
question,
Ja
John.
only. Where did Joe Montana play college?
Ooh, nobody know that.
He said only Ja and Ja only. That's why nobody else is answering.
1, Ja Ian. 2, Ja don't care. 3, Ja wasn't born.
Wow, Ja, that's bad.
Yeah.
I know that one. Stop it.
What?
So I'm disappointed, Ja.
What's the answer?
Oh, what's the answer? It's Notre Dame. Indy.
Notre Dame.
You went to what's the call with the?
I actually just made that question up, so.
I could care less. I really couldn't care less.
You don't want to know where Montana played college?
No.
Not really. Like I probably knew.
All right, Southgate. What shampoo did Joe Namath use in the year of 1979?
Look, if I Southgate, if I actually tried and thought about it, I probably
Dude, you know your shit.
Bald that no.
What shampoo brand did Troy Polamalu?
Head and shoulders. Next question.
But it's not head and shoulders.
Neck and back.
Yes, it was.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question.
Head and shoulders. Next question.
Everybody
I love.
was,
Wait, what's the one commercial? I love Tiny Troy.
Get a little closer.
Hold on, I got a question. Who was Clinton Portis traded for?
Get a little closer with extra drive.
Southgate.
Champ Bailey.
What?
I said Southgate, not you. Anyway.
What was your question?
Now my hearing answered it.
I didn't hear it.
Who was Clinton Portis traded for?
Which what?
Clinton Portis. Who was he traded for?
I still don't understand what the fuck you said.
What?
Who was Clinton Portis traded for?
Clipboard and trading board?
Clinton Portis. Who was he traded for?
Oh, who was he
Jesus,
traded
Southgate.
for? I thought you said what's the difference between a clipboard and a trading board?
What's the difference?
Southgate is trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah, he got
No,
it.
I really didn't hear him.
What's the difference, Southgate? What's the difference?
Wait, I'm trying to think who couldn't play Portis was traded. I really don't know who Clinton Portis was traded for, to be honest with you.
Champ Bailey.
The Denver Broncos traded Clinton Portis for Champ Bailey.
Did he trade it for Champ Bailey?
Southgate.
I really
It
don't
was
know.
one of the best trades for both teams in history. In the history
No,
of the
I mean at that time I was probably in the Hamptons on some booger sugar somewhere. I mean, we weren't all that good.
Colombian booger sugar. Ain't nobody come here to see you, Otis.
Southgate, not for nothing. The trade happened in 2006. I was 5 years old.
Yeah, 2006 I was
78.
32. Ooh, what a great year.
You were walking around 1932?
What a great year, 32.
How was it to drive the first Ford Model T?
I was making a lot of money. I was living out of control.
Reckless, huh?
What was the name
He was
of the
running a
first
speakeasy.
Hey, what was the name of the first running back player to win MVP?
He was selling moonshine.
The first running back.
Yo, Drew.
Bootlegging.
Yo.
What was the name of the first
Do you have one or no?
What was the name of the first special teams player to win MVP?
Oh, it's a kicker named
It was Ja.
Jalen Hurts, because he does everything.
It was Ja Morant.
He's like, it's a kicker for the fucking Redskins. Oh fuck, what's his name?
Ja Morant.
He won it. He won it in the strike shortened season because nobody was really playing. It's a kicker for the I forget his name, but it's a kicker for the Redskins.
Reggie Roby?
No, this happened in like the 80s or 90s.
I'll give you points.
What's his name though, Josh?
Huh?
What's his name though?
The exact name I forgot. I was hoping someone knew it. I know his name.
Yo,
No, I know his name if you say it. So if you
It's
just
a
said
kicker.
I was
It's a
good.
kicker for the Redskins. He won it in the strike shortened season because nobody was really
You're
giving a fuck
100%
about
right.
that year.
That's why I said I'm gonna give it to you. I know the name.
Yeah.
You said it.
I
You said
just don't
everything
remember
but
his
the
name.
man name. MVP.
First,
Not LT, is it?
Ellen Page.
Mm-hmm. Who was the last one to win MVP?
Was
This non-casual podcast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or reused without the authorized written consent of the Not Move Podcast Network. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast.